need a louder alarm clock.
You ready to go to bed?
Because with Florida's largest selection, louder alarm clock.
You ready to go to bed?
Because with Florida's largest selection at the clock.
You ready to go to bed?
Because with Florida's largest selection at the guaranteed lowest prices, plus sleep experts to find your perfect fit, and everything you need to top it off, sleep is about to get a whole lot deeper. City Furniture, designed for sleep.
Can you put what in your frying pan already?
What do you wanted to use it or something?
Huh? No.
me why I'm a Republican, the answer is pretty simple. Common sense. I'm Hillary Cassell, and I'm proud to be a part of the party of common sense. We believe hard work should be rewarded, criminals belong behind bars, and Florida's freedom is worth fighting for. It's really not that complicated. I'm Hillary Cassell, a Republican, and most importantly, a mom, and I'll never stop fighting for Florida's future.
With Icon Pass, it's endless adventure on demand.
Mammoth Mountain received 2 feet of snow overnight.
Deer Valley has 3,700 acres, more to ski than ever before.
Which is part of Mary Jane's legacy trail.
Hey, you keep on, good.
Today on Cutler's Court.
So I get to the club, and he's like, "Oh, I wasn't expecting you to come. You told me you wasn't coming tonight."
Well, have you had any kind of sexual contact or sexual relations with this woman?
With everyone now.
Mr. Brown liked to tape himself. So there's video evidence of him having this young lady more than one time.
Then you go own this. No, not may have done wrong. You have done wrong. Own it.
Relationships on the brink of collapse. This is Cutler's Court. Sandy Mitchell is in court, fed up with the secrets and betrayals in a relationship with Victor. After catching him with other women and uncovering explicit content on his laptop, she's demanding a polygraph test to uncover the truth. Victor Sanchez Brown insists his feelings for Sandy are genuine, despite the accusations and doubts surrounding his past. He's determined to prove his loyalty and clear his name once and for all.
Your Honors, this is case number 2073, Mitchell versus Brown.
Good day, everyone. Miss Mitchell, you all are high school sweethearts,
What's this?
but all the romance is almost gone out of this relationship, and you're here because you need some help. Tell me what's going
One damn
on.
covers this.
I am here today so that Sanchez can take a lie detector test to prove that he's been
Yes,
faithful.
that woman's still in the jacuzzi.
Discrepancies
Y'all
during
gonna
our
tell on
relationship.
her.
And I just want
I
to
got
know
prick
if he's
on that
faithful
girl.
or not. If he's not,
She's
what is it?
sitting in like a
What's your
private
gut,
bathtub.
My
This?
gut tells me he's lying, but
You trying to get off the line.
of course, you
Yeah,
don't
wait,
believe
this is
somebody
your
has been
bed.
with him a long time.
Look,
Mr. Brown.
they're on there now, brother.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you
Can you
understand this is where Miss Mitchell is with this?
I understand.
And they ain't gonna get in there with fine there.
I'm here to save my relationship with Sandy. Because I love her to death, and I know I passed a lot of detective tests.
Okay, so you're like, I'm here to do it so that she knows I mean it.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
How did you meet and how did your relationship develop?
Sanchez and I met in high school. We were high school sweethearts. We were inseparable. But for some reason, he got expelled. I didn't know he got expelled. I had to find out through some friends. And we lost contact. That was in 2001. In 2011, Facebook came around. I'm not a social media person, but I joined Facebook. And we just went from there. We got back together and we had our son.
So you all been together 14 years.
Yes. Long time.
But I said, that doesn't sound like 14 happy years.
I was gonna say, man.
It's been some good times. I can't say it has all been bad. It's been good times.
Well, let me ask you this. Is there a point in that 14 years where it was like, we made a turn and the turn isn't good?
Well, child, yes.
Okay, at what point did that occur?
He was a club promoter for a while, and during this point in time, I would come maybe every other weekend because I worked night shift. So one weekend I was going to surprise him and just show up, and I had told him I wasn't coming. So I get to the club, and there's another female in the section. So she's like, "Yeah, I'm here, I'm waiting on my boyfriend." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Well, my boyfriend will be back in a moment. He's the promoter." And she's like, "No, that's my boyfriend." I was like, "Wait, what? Excuse me?" So I go look for him. I find him. I bring him back. And she's like, "Hey, babe." I'm like, "Hey, babe." He's like, "Oh."
You're walking back to the section with him.
Yes.
And this other woman addresses him like, "Hey, babe."
Yep. "Who is this, Sanchez?" And she's like, "This is my boyfriend. I told you." And I was like, "No." I was like, "I'm his fiance." She's like, "What?" I'm like, so I'm asking him, I'm like, so what's going on? He's like, oh, I wasn't expecting you to come. You told me you wasn't coming tonight. And I was like, that's no excuse.
That's not the point, sir.
That's no excuse. So I left.
Okay. So, Mr. Brown, is that what happened?
That what happened, but that wasn't how it was. Like the young lady that.
Oh, wait. That's what happened. That's not how it was.
That's not how it was.
I'm gonna use that one.
No, you're not. Not
I'm using that one.
It went that way, but the young lady that was there, it was like these girls. There's a lot of girls that like I was a club promoter, so all these girls always wanted to be around me.
Why did she think she had the right to call you bae? That you were her boyfriend, and she was in the boyfriend section, the VIP set, set aside. Why did all that happen with that girl? Because there should have been a bunch of girls going, bae. But if that was the case,
it was supposed to be that way because Sandy wasn't coming to the club. So I invited other people to the club.
So you invited someone who calls you bae to the club.
So this young lady, she always there. Every time I have an event, it's this one girl. She always there. Because Sandy don't always come to the club. So I just.
Okay, you know what? Let me help you. So you are missing the central issue. So I feel like it's my job to help you. Mr. Brown, here's the problem with what you're talking about. One, whether she shows up or not should not influence who you invite to the party. Number two, you still have not explained why this particular fan, of all the way, all these women coming for your promotion, why she has permission or thinks she has permission to call you bae and her boyfriend.
Well, she always comes to the club. She's one of the biggest fans I guess I got, right? So she's always come. For her to call me bae or her boyfriend, I don't know. She just felt the need. She wanted to do that because I'm nice to everybody, but she was just I don't know.
Do you see why this smells badly?
I do. I do.
So that was the beginning of your like, what are we doing here?
Mm-hmm. Well, have you had any kind of sexual contact or sexual relations with this woman?
With that one now.
Coming up.
So I get home from work. I'm about to go in my room, and there's a young lady in there. So
In your bedroom?
In my bedroom.
Doing what?
She was just sitting there. So I was
On
like,
your bed?
yeah.
How many times did you have sexual contact with this lady? A lot. Several. Many.
Do you have a relationship that's gone bad? Submit
That's
your
right.
case at
He didn't have
cutlerscourt.com.
sexual contact with that woman.
So I get to the club, and there's another female in the section, and she's like, no, that's my boyfriend. I was like, wait, what?
Mr. Brown, is that what happened?
That what happened, but that wasn't how it was.
That's not how it was.
That's not how it was.
Yeah, so this the next time. He decided he wanted to have a barbecue at the house. So I get home from work. I'm about to go in my room, change my clothes, and there's a young lady there. So
In your bedroom?
In my bedroom.
Doing what?
She was just sitting there. So I was
On your bed?
yes. So I'm like, can I help you? She's like, oh, I'm just sitting in here for a little while. And I'm like, okay, but this is my room. And she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. This is my house, and this is my room. So I'm like, can you leave? I'm about to change my clothes. I'm going to my dressers because that's where my clothes are. And she's like, you stay here for real? And I'm like, yes. So I'm talking to Sanchez and her, and my daughter had already told me. She tried to tell me. She's like, Mommy, that's the lady. She brings her kids over here all the time. So I'm like, oh, really? She's like, yeah, we go outside and play. And Daddy stays in the house with her, and we go outside and play with our kids. So I'm like, okay.
Yes.
So did she ever say that she was sleeping with Mr. Brown?
Yes.
She said that they had a relationship.
Yep.
With Mr. Brown sitting there.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Brown, I know that's the what happened, but that's not the way it was. So tell me the way it was.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
So you have been sleeping with her?
I might have slept with her.
Yes or no?
I did.
You did sleep with her. You had a relationship with this woman? How long were you sleeping with her?
We messed around once. We messed around once.
No. How many times did you have sexual contact with this lady? A lot. Several. Many.
We had intercourse once, but we used to see each other all the time.
All right, and so what did the rest of that conversation look like?
Oh, we got into it. He had to get out that night. I told him to pack his things, and he went and stayed with his mother for a few days.
The girl was in the room. I didn't know she was in the room. I didn't know what was going on. We was having a barbecue. You know, we were having a big barbecue, and the girl done went in the room without my knowledge.
Well, you know, if you're not doing nothing will happen.
So that's the part you're zeroing in on?
Exactly. That's okay, because I got more evidence. This is a little too juicy. You can't put this on.
Okay.
I have
videos. Mr.
Video evidence.
Video evidence.
Yes, of
Okay.
Mr. Brown.
Doing what?
Mr. Brown liked
He
to
was left a chair, turned him over, left a poster. What a woman.
with whomever.
It's been like that since.
So there's video evidence of him having sex with this young lady more than one time.
The same
Same young lady, but there's more than just her. He has tattoos that's very distinguishable. And he's having sex with a young
She
lady
ain't
from
married.
back.
Yeah, she ain't
And they're
even
very
know that.
loud.
One of them.
It's a different young lady?
It's a different young lady. So
Some-
he said, that's not me. I said, so
Before
that's not
somebody's
you.
getting into the office.
But that's our bedroom window. That's our
You've been there
dresser.
since
I go
what
to
time?
another video. That's not you, but that's the bed with the same
Since
sheets
dark
and the cover on
time.
right now. Oh, that's not you, but that's our
What time
bedroom.
that
Go over
clock
there in the
in?
corner. I
10
said, you
o'clock?
serious?
No, that's what that's not the way it was.
I'm just saying, when you seeing somebody get this from the back of
Yeah,
his
Jerry.
then what can you do? What can you say? Especially when I know how I am when he do it. So, you know.
All the videos wasn't me in the videos. It wasn't me in the videos.
Okay, so one of them was you and
So all of them weren't you?
It wasn't me.
How many videos
why
were
are
there?
you
How
there?
many videos were of you?
3.
3 total?
3.
3 total or
Total.
3 of you?
Just 3 of me.
Okay, alright, so let's just focus in on those 3. So those 3 videos, what's your explanation?
Haven't y'all made videos before?
This ain't about me or him. I'm not down there where you are.
Next,
I may have done wrong, but I have.
When you gonna own
That is
this?
done.
No,
That is-
not may have done wrong. You have done wrong. Own it. Own your truth.
So he said, that's not me. I said, so that's not you, but that's our bedroom window. That's our dresser. That's not you, but that's the bed with the same sheets and the cover on it right now. When you seeing somebody getting this from the back of this, then what can you do? What can you say? Especially when I know how I am when he do it. So, you know.
Are these during your relationship with Miss Mitchell or are these before?
Some was before. And
So of the 3,
one door.
so 2 of the videos are videos from before, and 1 was during your relationship.
So in that time, I had a Facebook group on, and we used to do crazy stuff in these Facebook groups. They used to post pictures and videos and stuff all the time. So some people would ask me, hey, could you post this video for me in the group because they didn't want to do it. I was the admin of this group.
So were you posting the videos of you having sex for this Facebook
I
group?
might have posted 1 or 2. But a majority of the stuff that was posted was of other people. The girls that were sending videos, like posted in the group.
Alright.
Okay, wait. We want to stay right here. Let's run the numbers. I'm not even a math girl, but we're gonna do some math. You all have been together since 2011. That's 14 years. In 2011, Facebook was brand new. Nobody was posting much of anything. Hell, we couldn't barely do videos on our phones. So when were these alleged videos made, and why is it in 2015, 2016, 5-6 years later, out of the blue, somebody's like, here's a video of you and me together
Before.
before 2011 that we want you to put on Facebook.
Oh, you know what it was?
What?
You know how on Facebook it said, here you are 5 years ago, 10 years ago. It just popped up like that.
So, the memories of this day. Yeah. Okay.
It was like some stuff was recent, some stuff was old. It was just people just wanted me to post their videos on the page.
So you the man, if I got something nasty I want to post on Facebook, you my person.
They were sending to me and I posted.
That raises a number of other questions, but I'm gonna let that dog sleep. All right.
Well, Miss Mitchell, you came here to get some answers. You got a lot of answers. But there's still one question that is unanswered, and that is the question about the results of the polygraph examination. So, Mr. Brown, before we bring our polygraph expert out, do you have something that you think you want to say?
Yeah, I mean, like with all this that took place, you know, I may have done wrong, but
When you gonna own it? No, not may have done wrong. You have done wrong. Own it. If you have slept with other women, if you have videotaped you sleeping with other women, if you have done these things, if you're man enough to do all of that, you should be man enough to say, I did it, I was wrong, here's where I want to go. But as long as you soft shoeing and peddling,
but that's why I'm here.
it isn't. Because if you were here for the right thing, you would not be saying, I may have. Own your truth.
And that's what I'm doing.
Okay, well, then start that sentence over again.
Because I love you and I want to make things right.
Mr. Getting up.
Did you do wrong, sir?
I did wrong.
Finally got up.
And I'm sorry.
All right, sorry, Mr. Cutler.
Look at her.
I'm like, I
We gotta
cannot
walk in. She's gonna get
anymore.
her stuff
Listen
to
to
doing now.
this.
Well, you say you want to do right.
Yes, sir.
All right, so the first step in that is taking the polygraph examination, which you have done. So at this time, we're going to call out our polygraph expert, John Yarbrough, to give us the results. And you administered a polygraph examination to Mr. Brown, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Let's take a look at the questions you asked him and the answers that he gave.
You know the questions that were asked of you, Mr. Brown?
I do.
Do you need to tell your story before Mr. Yarbrough does? Do you need to say, look here, babe, they asked me this, they asked me this, they asked me this, they asked me this. Here is what I've done. Are you going to let him tell the story or you going to tell the story? If you need the questions, I'll give them to you.
Nah, I don't need you to give them to me. Just know, you know, I deep down, I know I passed this because I know I ain't did nothing. I love you. I want to make things right.
Mr. Yarbrough, you asked Mr. Brown, since dating Miss Mitchell, have you had sexual contact with anyone other than her that she doesn't know about? What was his answer to that question?
Well, to preclude that answer, during the pre-test interview, the original question was, have you had sexual contact with anyone other than her? And he did make a self-admission that there was infidelity, so it was a self-admission.
Wrong, but you know, I've done wrong in the past, but now there's nothing, and I don't want to mess up anything that with me and Sandy. You know, I love her. We've been through so much together. You know, there's no women, there's no nothing. You know what I'm saying? This is all I talk about. We're going back home. We're gonna get back home. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be right. And all I'm asking you, Sandy, is just please just give me another chance. Please.
Well, Ms. Mitchell, you came here to get some answers, and I know the spotlight is on you right now in this moment because you've gotten answers.
Come here, please. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you.
And the sad thing is you love him.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, here at Cutler's Court, we're all about second chances when they're deserved.
It's a whole lot of past. But
back
if
to
you were
red,
willing, and he's saying he's willing, and he's trying, y'all might be calling us in a couple of years saying, come on and see this wedding. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
That's the plan.
So, it's up to you. What do you think you're going to do?
I do need time to marinate on it, but I do believe that people can change. But he has to show me that he's changed.
Yeah.
Prove it to me, not just tell me, because showing makes a difference.
Well, best wishes to both of you. That is the determination of this court, and court is adjourned.
I believe him. I don't know where we're going from there. I don't know how to move forward from this, but I know we can.
Whatever it takes, I will do everything I will. You can have my phone. There will be no, you can have the passwords. I just want you to trust me. Whatever I gotta do.
They eat, grow, and play differently. That's why Royal Canin develops over 60 formulas uniquely tailored to meet the needs of different breeds, from puppy to adult. Feed your dog's unique needs with Royal Canin Precise Nutrition.
Today on Cutler's Court.
Remember having the phone, you remember throwing the phone, you remember throwing the phone at him, and him standing near his car. But you don't remember the phone hitting the window.
No, I do not.
And you're saying that didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Well, let me ask you something else. Is it possible that the phone broke the window, but you didn't?
Relationships on the brink of collapse. This is Cutler's Court. Marvin Dooley says his relationship with ex-girlfriend Arcera was rocky due to her temper, and now she's gone too far. She smashed his car window after a heated argument. He's here to prove she's responsible for the damages and hopes this will bring some accountability to the situation. Arcera Sanders says Marvin is the real problem, claiming he's a serial cheater and a liar who has pushed her to the edge. She denies causing any damage to his car and says she's ready to be done with him for good.
This is case number 2054, Dooley versus Sanders.
Mr. Dooley,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
had brought your ex in. You all were making beautiful music at one time, but the music has gone sour. And you are trying to recover money. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me how you two met.
All right, Judge. Well, long story short, I'm here today. I'm suing her for a broken window. Also, just to see like if we can somehow salvage our relationship.
Oh.
I met her like through like a good friend of mine. I'm in an R&B and duo group called Managed Mania.
Oh.
He was telling me for like a nice little minute she was thinking about moving to Atlanta. Fast forward, she ended up moving out here. But then naturally we're around each other every day. So naturally we ended up kind of growing a connection and it ended up becoming a thing. That's when everything quickly went left. And I saw the other side of her.
How long have you all known each other?
And it became a thing maybe ever since 2020 or 21.
Okay. And how long have you all been broken up?
We've been broken up now 6 months or so. We have an on and off relationship.
Miss Sanders, Mr. Dooley, did he lay out the facts pretty accurately?
Kind of, sort of.
Okay,
yeah.
what would you like to add to
So
that?
in my defense, I'm not responsible for his window.
Okay.
I wanted to also see if he's going to stop lying and cheating in regards to our relationship, as well to see if we're able to salvage our relationship.
Now, you said that you are interested in this if he stops lying and cheating. Why do you think he's lying and cheating?
So we're going to start with a video shoot that he had. He was with a model. I had pulled up to the video shoot. He makes music, so I let him finish all of that. I wasn't comfortable with the way everything was. I know how Martin can get touchy, you know, intimate. So it was like one part to where it looks like they were like almost about to kiss, and I just wasn't comfortable with it. So after it was over, I did tell him, I let him know, like, Marvin, I'm not comfortable, you know, with this particular female in your video.
Hold on, Mr. Dooley. Hold on, Mr. Dooley.
We're going to give you time.
But she definitely stopped it.
They don't appear to be doing anything in this video that you don't see in just about every other video.
In fact, this is tame.
Yeah, and you're in the entertainment industry, right?
Yes, it's where I do music as well.
Yeah, so this should not be foreign to you. This is what it looks like. You're selling an image. I mean, she's acting. That's what you're supposed to do in the video. If you're in the video and they hardly touch it and they're not looking at each other, they feel uncomfortable, nobody's going to watch that. Nobody's going to pay for that. Is anything going on with this particular woman?
No, not at all. Like, she's literally a friend. And I do want to go back because she said she waited until the video was over. It wasn't that. She changed the mood of the whole video shoot. She instantly, do we have to do this? What y'all doing? Or, you know, I don't necessarily like her being all on to the point where she ended up getting uncomfortable. This is a paid model. She paid money. We paid money for the location. We paid her to be there. So she's doing her job. This is a job. Plus, once again, you do music. So times where it's other dudes in her video shoot, I let her act. In return, this is where some of her insecurities started to show that I didn't know of. And it pushes me away to the point where, you know what, if you go be doing all of this type of stuff, I prefer just to end it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you, like, I don't need that.
Right.
It's a hard industry.
It is, it is. And then it's my job to keep the energy up, so yes, I'm very, talkative. I'm making sure everything on the set stay cool, everybody's energy is up. She don't like that, she think I'm flirting.
Well, Miss Sanders, I gotta say, I'm not seeing anything that's like, this don't smell right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't be on set and the person that's running the set or is gonna be starting the video and they like,
and
so he's gotta be the one who's energized and everybody's glad to be. You want people to be glad to be there working.
But this always happened. It was even another situation.
Okay.
We are independent, so like we don't have a big budget to have security, a driver, and stuff like that. So like we have to wear multiple hats. It was just one video shoot where we had to take a couple of models home. Now, so happened, it was a young lady, a young model, ended up leaving some of her belongings. It was her earring and her makeup kit type thing. She ended up leaving it in the car. I wasn't thinking nothing about it.
She purposely left it in the car?
I doubt she purposely left it.
I think she purposely left it.
She didn't purposely left it. So I went home. Now, like certain days or whatever, like she may drive my car. I get woken up with a phone in my face and getting slapped.
She slapped you?
Getting slapped talking about, what is this, who is this? I knew that you wasn't just taking nobody home. What is people hair? And I ain't no hair in that car for one. But she did not want to hear it. She didn't believe me. And the only thing we had to do was literally communicate.
So, you're asleep.
I threw the phone at him. That's
You
what
threw
happened.
your phone
I threw his phone at him.
Yeah.
That's what woke him up.
She can see like a simple text and say, yo, I'm just saying happy birthday. She'll turn around.
Who is this?
Why she glad that you know like you was born? Like, why she glad when you was born? Happy birthday. Like, what the hell? Literally, it's every little thing. And
Okay,
that's what
let me ask you this. Is it a slow burn?
It's 0 to 100. Quick.
0 to 100.
Ain't no warning, ain't no, once again, like you see, I'm getting woken up with slaps in the face and look, like getting into this car window, that's a whole different story as well too. Going back to the 0 to 100 situation.
Coming up.
You got a little temper. I see this red hair, I'm thinking, okay.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Don't make you mad. The things that make you mad, for example, are being female in his presence.
Booking.com has seats for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a merman. You find a beach resort for your mer family with a plunge pool, a wave pool, and yoga. What? Mermen do yoga too. If a merman can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Hello.
Sitcoms are back. How's that? Funny, complicated, single. Don't tell my husband. Oh, she's okay. She's right.
What does it take to be a pedigree public? The right look. Well, see some post up, guys. That's right, step up. Jordan, let's see the post up.
I want one of them.
It's gonna be a long season.
There's no wrinkles talking. You tasted this.
Halfway through. Let him finish.
Do you have a relationship that's gone bad? Submit your case at cutlerscourt.com.
Mr. Dooley, you have brought your ex in and you are trying to recover money. Is that correct?
I'm suing her for a broken window. I met her like a good friend of mine. Becoming a thing. That's when everything quickly went left. And I saw the other side of her.
So you say you're not 0 to 100?
No,
But
maybe
you walk-
0 to 50.
0 quickly 50 to 100. You might stop at 50 for a moment, but then catch your breath.
Yeah.
You got a little temper. I see this red hair, I'm thinking, okay.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Don't make you mad. But the things that make you mad are things people can't control. The things that make you mad, for example, are being female in his presence.
We can communicate about a lot of this stuff to fix it. Like, it don't be that big situations. It be little stuff that we can easily, if you ask me instead of assuming, we can get over this simple.
So talk to us about this phone.
I had a studio session. I did inform her that me and Daniel had a studio session, but it was with me and another female artist. Like, we've been knowing each other for a while or whatever. So at the end of the studio session, it's late. I'm walking out to a car. I'm a gentleman, you know what I'm saying? So I am walking out to a car. I may or may not have my arm around her or something like that, walking into a car.
You did? Okay.
But, you know, it was one of these situations where it was a hug, and then like for that split second, we kind of caught eye contact, and it was just a peck. It was a peck on the cheek.
Oh, no, it was not.
How do you know that?
No, it wasn't that because I had his location. My tuition is like, go to the studio, go to the studio. So I went to the studio, whatever car that they was in are right here. I'm coming down the street towards, I'm looking at them through the windshield of the car.
So you're looking straight ahead, watching it all
kissing each other down.
Yes, it was a peck.
Typically, when you get that look, and it's like, oh, they want me to kiss, it's not a pat. It's like, we got ready to do this.
No, it wasn't just like,
you don't know that.
It wasn't that.
What did it was not?
That's how she started.
Doing that. Yes.
So then what happened?
Yeah, so I called him twice, and on my way driving off, I did call about 5 more times with no answer.
She didn't call off, Your Honor. When I was walking
I
to the
did.
shop,
Okay, hold on. So you drove off?
Yes, I waited after the 6 times I did call him. I came back, she was gone. I proceeded to approach him outside the vehicle, just going off on him, and I did end up going home, let him know that I was going home, done with the situation.
she missed a big part.
I'm trying to figure out how the window got broke.
So, by the time I made it to the door, it's when I heard, stop! And she didn't drive, I'm like, when you drive to the corner and come back, because by the time I made it back to the door, she come up to me. She got out, I can't believe you. You know, snatching my phone. She ended up throwing my phone, trying to hit me. I dodged and ended up hitting my window, and the break the window. I actually had the receipt. Look at the window. Look at the window. She ended up trying to throw it in me.
How hard
So,
was
how
she?
did
I don't recall that.
How did she
I didn't break the window. I did not break the window.
Did you circle back and did you confront him about what you saw? Okay, so you grabbed the phone and then you continued to argue with him? What did you do with the phone?
in the area.
So you did throw his phone?
Yes, I did.
And you threw it at him? Okay.
I threw the phone at him, but I don't recall hearing no glass break, like nothing.
So, Mr. Dooley, I see that you brought a witness. Sir, would you stand and tell us your name, please, for the court?
My name is Daniel Sutton. This is my friend and / music partner.
All right. Do you know Miss Sanders?
Yes, this is my cousin. So I'm here to support.
Miss Sanders is your cousin.
Yeah, blood cousin.
Right, I'm here to support my homeboy, but that's my cousin. I love her to death.
Okay.
I'm always in her corner. I'm always gonna be real with her. Not being able to handle her anger issues at every time where it's not needed to go to 100. It's getting out of hand. I was there for the video shoot situation where the vixen / paid actress is doing her job, and she pretty much did stop the whole thing. The vibe was off. We're around a lot of females. We have female friends, other male friends. It's a circle. So if he's so busy worried about pleasing her, he tiptoeing around, we losing money. People don't want to work. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be harder for us to be able to book. You know what I'm saying? So I just want y'all to help them. They didn't ask for my blessing for this situation that they had going on.
Oh, but you like, this right here is messing with
They're not
me.
gonna do it, but if y'all can help them, please. Please. I love her, I love him, I don't wanna disown her, I don't wanna fight him.
This is something, before you sit down, you may be the best witness I've ever had. He's like, I love y'all, but y'all messing up my grip. I got you.
Up next.
What's going through your head?
You just not gonna paint me as a person that I'm not. Insecure, no. I'm not insecure. You're not gonna make me seem like I have an anger problem. None of that.
break it down.
Mr. Dooley, I see that you brought a witness.
My name is Daniel Sutton. This is my friend and / music partner.
Do you know Miss Sanders?
Yes, this is my cousin.
Yeah, blood cousin.
Right.
This right here
So
is
if
listening
they're
to
not
me.
gonna do it, but if y'all can help them, please.
All right, Miss Sanders, I looked over and saw you. You got pretty emotional. What's going through your head?
It's just,
You know it's love.
I'm not finna sit here and just make it seem like you just not finna paint me as a person
Guilty.
that I'm not. Insecure, no. I'm not insecure. You're not gonna make me seem like I have an anger problem. None of that.
Let me just say for me, and I feel very confident in my better half, we don't think you're a bad person. We don't think you're insecure. We don't think you got a problem. It is important to know when you need to really fight. And I think if you make every fight a heavyweight knockout event in Las Vegas, you only got so many of those in you. And I think what Mr. Dooley is saying is he cares about you. He enjoys, when things are good, I bet it's great.
Yeah.
But when it's bad, it's really bad. And he's saying it doesn't have to be that way. And he's wanting to try to find a middle ground with you so it doesn't.
We just want to talk to you both about some tools on how to communicate and how to resolve the issues that may come between you, because it happens in every relationship. You have issues that you gotta know how to deal with. One of the issues that we have to deal with right now is this whole thing about the car window. Now, do you have receipts for the window?
Yes, I do. I have a receipt that I paid. That was literally a couple of days after that, next day. And Judge, just may I, cause like I don't want it to seem like we just point on her, and then like I know I haven't been an angel in this, but only thing I ask from her is trust. Just trust me a little more. Know that I got your back.
Well, everybody brings luggage, but you ain't gotta carry it the whole time.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's right.
Yeah.
And so, Ms. Sanders, if I understand correctly, you're not necessarily disputing that you broke the window, you just don't remember it.
I am disputing.
You are
I didn't break that window.
You were arguing, you
Okay.
remember having the phone, you remember throwing the phone, you remember throwing the phone at him, you remember him standing near his car.
Yeah,
But you don't remember the phone hitting the window.
No, I do not. I do not.
Okay, and you're saying that didn't happen.
It didn't happen.
Well, let me ask you something else. Is it possible that the phone broke the window, but you didn't?
I don't know.
You don't know. All right. Okay, well, we need to have a conversation. So we're going to ask that our litigants step out. When you come back, we will have a decision about this payment.
All right, let's pull up the picture of the car window again. Yeah, you got to throw a cell phone awfully hard to break a car window. Yeah.
If she did it, she was mad. Do we have enough evidence that she did it? Or is it enough evidence that it's probable, more likely than not, that the phone did it?
Again, not making her out to be a bad person, but when you get in these fits of rage, you just don't remember everything.
You don't remember, and you don't know how strong you are.
Yeah.
Till you mad.
Show of hands, how many think he should recover the money for the window?
Wow. Wow.
All right.
Okay.
How many of you think that she should not have to pay?
Wow. Overwhelmingly.
Okay, well, let's bring our litigants back in.
All right, so we have had our deliberation, and this is a he said, literally a he said, she said situation. And so you typically need evidence that is going to push it past to where one is more likely than not. In this case, every step of the way you all were in pretty much agreement. And at some point, the phone flew
in the direction.
In his direction.
Where he was standing next to
the car. But that's where it dovetails. You're like, I ducked, it hit my window and broke it. You're like,
I drove off.
You drove off, you don't know, you didn't see it, you don't think you did it.
Right?
Because of that, it seems more likely than not that the window was broken by the phone. And because of that, we are going to rule on behalf of the plaintiff and award him the $342.89 for the window. But for us, and I hope for you, the bigger issue is, can you get back together?
So I do want to say I didn't really want to do this, you know what I'm saying? But I do love her. We had way more good times than we had bad. So I'm not just trying to paint her as the bad person. I do have a promise ring. Just to let you know. Just to let you know.
Go over there. Don't be standing there. Go over there.
Just to let you know, like from this day forward, I already know you don't. I'm not like none of them guys like that you had been through. I do want you to take this promise ring, and I promise from here on out, there'll be no more BS. It will be, like none of that. I got your back. We got goals. Let's kick. I can't picture me living without you. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely want to see you together. Thank you, baby.
Okay, so we love this for both of you. But you all have legs. Run with them.
That is the determination of this court. Court is adjourned.
No, we're on to the races from here. I think like we're gonna be cool. Just sticking to the promise and then just letting that be validation that I ain't gonna do the 2 chains and do the work.
I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him do this.
No, I got you, man. Like, trust me, I ain't gonna do you like that.
No more working with us.
Dogs and counting zelfs, Simparica Trio offers triple protection against heartworm disease, ticks and fleas, and intestinal worms, all with 1 monthly chew. This drug class has been associated with neurologic side effects, including seizures. Use with caution in adults with or without a history of these disorders. Don't just protect, triple protect.
We're last in the
Every moment here. Andy,
You have to do something. All you have to do.
No, go get a mixer.
Is fly.
There's 2 tequilas. It's sweet. Hit you like a brick cat. Chance is,
Today on Cutler's Court.
Did he ever ask you a question, who's the daddy?
No, just, I don't think he's mine. Facebook said he in a relationship with somebody else while we're in a relationship.
It is magically got changed. I didn't do it though. Instead of giving me straightforward answers, is it a guy, yes or no? Why does it matter who I was with?
The DNA results conclusively prove that you...
We'll find out today if he is the father of her child. This is Cutler's Court. Sierra Cox is here to prove her ex-boyfriend James is the father of their 3-year-old son. Although their relationship may not be salvaged, she hopes the results will convince her ex to step up and be the father their son deserves. James Carswell is here because he has serious doubts and the uncertainty is eating at him, especially given Sierra's behavior around the time of conception. He needs the DNA results to find the truth before committing to fatherhood.
Case number 2032, Cox versus Carswell.
Thank you, Tashi. Miss Cox, tell me why you're here.
I'm here today to prove that my 3-year-old son Imani is in fact James's child in hopes that we can do better co-parenting.
Are you all together right now?
Not currently, no.
Are you interested in being in a relationship?
I'm willing to work on it.
All right, Mr. Carswell. You don't believe that Imani is your son?
Not 100%.
That's Imani right there. How old is he?
3.
Yeah, they didn't eat that much.
You can't even.
I claim he's.
Yeah.
That's wrong with him.
I mean, sometimes you don't want to take away too much
Well, you can't wear shirts.
Okay.
So, Ms. Cox, how did this question even come to be about who Imani's father is?
Like you said, I'm disappointed in everything.
Okay.
Okay. Have you cheated?
No.
But no, why you just running everything and everything don't fit like that?
I've seen so many multiple signs of just like her being sneaky and dishonest, so it's hard to trust her when she says certain things. And
what are the multiple signs?
There was this one time I was going out of town, And I'm scrolling on social media and I see Sierra, she posted a post about a lingerie party.
Yeah, you buy.
How does that hurt? Do you know what a lingerie party is?
Yes, I know what a lingerie party. It's a party for women to feel sexy, beautiful, confident about themselves in certain material clothing.
Man, so why are you looking to gift for someone else?
Because the men in her phone, there's multiple conversations in her phone.
You understand that the lingerie party is attended by other women. They buy lingerie for their significant others.
She might not initially have invited any guys over, but there's no telling what the next friend would do.
Danny Jeans,
They're all in there looking nice, drinking, having a little good time, and one thing can lead to another. One guy pops up, another guy pops up. The delivery man can pop up. It's a guy.
So, any men at this party?
No.
Only women?
Yes, ma'am.
And you all bought things that your significant others could be happy about?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you buy some beautiful lingerie?
Yes.
No.
Sir?
I haven't seen it.
What, cause you mad at her, fussing at her? I wouldn't show you that either.
Well, but she still haven't even explained the multiple conversations of men in her phone though.
Okay, let's talk about that.
Extra friendly. Like I don't understand why does she have to go out and seek so much attention, but she wants me to be committed to her, but seeking attention from the outside does not sit well with me.
Okay, so what kind of messages did you see?
When we gonna chill? Is there a time that I can come over and see you? I know you have a man, but I don't care. And
these were messages in her phone.
In her phone.
And you know they were from gentlemen, other gentlemen.
Yes.
All right, Miss Carson, that's a lot.
It was just friends, no friends, nothing more.
Miss Cox.
See how she just shut it down so quick, just like sum it up like
Miss Cox. I got male friends, and nobody has said when they can come chill with me. You have gentlemen saying that to you.
Well, at least she's saying she got a man, so that's trying to. She said she got a man. The other person said, "Well, I don't care if you got a man." So at least he's there.
Yes, Amen.
She's at least there.
He's the cheater, not me.
Because then I'm gonna be cool. Because everything is short
It's just hard for me to understand.
I thought I was getting some sun. I'm not even got no sun.
I feel like certain people are not going to do certain things unless they feel there's a door that's open to come through. So the fact that men are saying, I know you got a man, but I'm out here.
What's your man got to do with me?
I'm not trying. Yes, exactly. And so that's why I'm like, that's harder to explain.
Oh, they never got their bubbles going.
What is it, Miss Cox, that you are putting in the world that makes men think, we know you got the thing, but move him to the side? It's more of a rhetorical question than an actual question. Because it just makes me think, why do these men think that they can approach you that way? You see what I'm saying?
Friendly, open.
Friendly and open. I'm friendly and open. You think somebody's sending me messages like that?
Hope not. But
right, hold your wait.
So 24/7 Walmart open.
All
On
right.
the beach?
Oh my goodness.
Those are those bad things.
We're here about Imani, and how was everything with his birth?
Well, I actually did it with my mother. She was the one there. He wasn't. I tried contacting him, no answer. But my birth was. My sister cut the umbilical cord.
Okay.
I tried contacting him a few times, maybe 6 or so phone calls, no response, no answer.
You're in labor making calls. Okay, all right. Did you leave a message out in labor?
Put that shoes on there.
A text message, yes.
What I got?
Do you remember roughly what the text message said?
I'm in labor. I'm in labor. Sir, I want to see.
What was his response?
Nothing.
Okay. Bad cell service.
No.
Bad cell service.
Mr. Carswell, did you get the text that Miss Cox was in labor?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And did you respond?
How is the best good to the
I
period?
presented myself at the hospital. I wasn't physically there during the birth, but I showed up at the hospital.
Okay, and when you got to the hospital, what was going on at that time?
He was just born. He was getting cleaned up.
Right there.
Emotions are high, nurses in and out. So I'm just trying to figure out my place. Once I got in there, I seen the baby and I automatically had doubts.
Because
features, face features.
Look at that.
No.
That's his twin.
That it's very questionable, Your Honor. Very questionable.
Why is it questionable?
Well, the ears, for one, they don't look like mine or any of my other children. The face, the look, everything about it just is like, I don't know.
I don't know, huh?
And then along with the phone situation and the do not disturb and the men, that's like I have doubts.
Coming up.
I'm not the bad guy. Don't paint me out to be just a terrible guy.
Did you ever tell him he wasn't the papa?
You know, these two games got that stuff. They say
Another girlfriend.
they can't got that stuff and going
What
back.
did she see?
She did see that, but I didn't do it though.
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of people's left their bags and
Are
stuff.
you in need of a paternity test?
Yeah, basically the same people from last yesterday.
Clearscore.com.
Yeah, man, two women came. That stuff was over there. They came got it and went back.
Not 100%.
That's always
How
saying
does
fucking
question
people from
even come to
yesterday.
be?
Him accusing me of cheating.
Where they took
Her
that
being
stuff
sneaky
Yeah,
and
that's all I see.
dishonest, so
It's
it's
all
hard
right.
to trust her when she says
Oh,
certain
the chairs
things.
are still
He's the
there,
cheater,
throwing
not
their shit on.
Yeah, because there's more people. People can't
Did he
deserve
ever
the
ask
thing.
you a question, who's the daddy?
No, just I don't think he's mine.
Oh, he just said that to you?
Really other woman.
Why you were pregnant?
Yes.
Well.
Wait, hold on, wait. Don't. I'm not the bad guy. Don't paint me out to be just a terrible guy. We had an argument once during her pregnancy, and she stated that that's why you're not the father.
Did you ever tell him he wasn't the papa? No. You never told him that?
Even joking or just throwing something out there?
Even during an argument?
Nope.
Never has come out your mouth?
No, you're right.
Okay.
You show up at the hospital, you question whether the baby's yours, but are you still doing the fatherly things? What does that look
Yes,
like?
I'm in the house. I'm still doing my fatherly duties, getting up, going to work, taking care of things inside the house.
Okay, you keep saying he's cheating. What proof do you have? What can you tell me about that?
One night, I'm trying to call him. He wasn't home. He wasn't answering his phone, calls, texts. I called about 6 times. He didn't answer. I wake up that next morning.
where that plastic
and
bubble
Facebook
still?
say he in a relationship with somebody else while we're in a relationship.
Maybe back there somewhere.
So you posted another girlfriend?
No.
Okay, what did she see?
She did see that, but I didn't do it though.
She was going back now. She see the
I was
ball.
at a family function.
The boogeyman did?
Is that, did she just get up?
And
I didn't see the lady get up.
Magically got changed. I didn't do
You
it.
see
though.
people walking
I definitely
from
didn't do
through
it.
there.
Well, who did it on your behalf?
It could have been a cousin,
Right
a
there?
niece.
Why would a cousin or
See where the trees are right there?
Me and Sierra be on
That
and
they
off.
come out
And us having like
underneath
little
the trees
arguments and
right there.
outbursts in the middle of them is not a
I don't
secret.
know where they
So
come from.
It could have been out of spite to mess with her, or just trying to stir up some stuff.
Petty.
Yeah, to probably just to get us to separate.
The key to this is
Like
the
that.
evening before you've been looking for him.
This morning I heard
No
water running. I'm
response.
saying, where the fuck is
You're
that? I couldn't
saying
see
you
you
were at a
standing there
family
for a
function.
minute there.
You get up the next morning, and on his Facebook is that he's in a relationship with this other person.
Ain't nobody
And
on
you
that
clearly
other
felt
thing.
some kind of way about it.
Yeah, I was hurt. We were together.
No, so Mr. Carswell, aside from the lingerie parties, is there any other reason that you believe she's cheating that makes you put the paternity of Amani in doubt?
Yeah, actually, it was a time that I was taking her back and forth to work, and I'm her ride. So when she gets off, I'm normally there to pick her up. So one day she tells me, "Don't come. I already have a ride." Sitting there, hours go by, and she's the closer, so she's closing at midnight. Hours go by, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 7 o'clock come around.
7 a.m.?
7 a.m. comes around, she runs in the house and darts straight to the shower. No, hey, peck on the cheek, no, nothing.
So you thinking she's trying to...
And this is at the time that we were trying to conceive, so it's like, I don't know.
Up next.
And you thought she was trying to rent off that she'd been with another man?
I don't think, I know.
That was
How do you
a
know?
lie.
Did he accuse you of being with somebody?
Yes.
Let's just suppose that Imani is not yours. What does that mean for your relationship?
We had an argument once during her pregnancy, and she stated that that's why you're not the father.
The evening before, you've been looking for him. You get up the next morning, and on his Facebook is that he's in a relationship with this other person. And you clearly felt some kind of way about it. So the record's clear.
Yes.
You she ran straight and went to the bathroom and jumped in the shower because she was trying to rinse off?
Yes.
Okay. And you thought she was trying to rinse off because she been with another man?
I don't think. I know.
That was that's a lie.
Because when I ask her these questions, instead of giving me straightforward answers, is it a guy? Yes or no? Why does it matter who I was with? I ask you simple questions. I can't get a
That's a yes or no answer.
Yeah.
It's not a why you asking me. It's a no. I wasn't with someone.
Right.
So, Ms. Cox, a couple things. Did you come home at 7 a.m. after being out all night?
No.
What time was it when you got?
It was more like 4, and I closed at like 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Okay, closed at 1:30, 2 o'clock. You got home at 4. Did you immediately jump in the shower?
Yeah.
Did he accuse you of being with somebody?
Yes.
And you said, no, I was at work, and I was. That's how you responded.
Yes.
No anger.
Nope.
No disgust.
Nope. I was angry at him for accusing me because he's the one that be cheating, not me.
Well, so we need to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
The question of the paternity of Imani. Mr. Carswell, let's just suppose that Imani is not yours. What does that mean for your relationship?
We couldn't even be friends after that.
Why is that?
I mean, because one thing that's really valuable in this world is time. And you spend a lot of time, you can't get it back, especially when you find out that it's just getting wasted. But maybe it's not mine.
How soon after you all became a couple did you get pregnant?
Less than a year.
Okay. All right. So you all, this has really been a part of the story and the journey. So in your mind's eye, I've been trying to be with you. We've got this baby potentially together. I've stayed in the game. For what would be your question? If you find out the baby's not yours, you're going to be like, what was I doing? Why was I trying to make this work? Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you find out the baby is yours?
We can sit down and talk it over and see where we can go from there, co-parenting or something like that.
Something like that.
Okay, so you heard me ask Ms. Cox, were you all together? At the very beginning, she said no. I said, would you like to be together? And she said, yes, if you all can get things worked out. And I think the big thing is, who is Imani's father? If you find out that you are Imani's father, would you want to be in a relationship with Ms. Cox? You gave me your answer.
I don't want to be, no.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, if you said something else, your head said all the things. Absolutely. Yes, that would have been.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, like, yeah, it solves that, just one problem. It just solves that he's mine.
Yeah.
But what about the other issues? How do I know if I come back, just we found out that he's mine, like, are you going to change? She's not once that she said, well, I'm going to do better. Well, I'm going to try to work on these things.
Well,
yeah.
I think it's time, Mr. Cutler. We are ready to reveal the DNA results prepared by DNA Diagnostics regarding 3-year-old Imani Cox. Very. That is really cute. So.
All right, are you ready for the results?
You think the
Kitchen scissors?
It's a busy day ahead. I've got a tricky dental extraction.
I'm doing an ultrasound, but I can't remember the best technique for imaging the adrenal glands.
Sounds like you need a Vetfolio boost.
Power up your skills. Power up your team with Vetfolio. Continuing education for the entire practice. Sign up at vetfolio.com.
Mr. Carswell, the DNA results conclusively prove that you are the father.
I think anybody saw the pictures, nobody was surprised. I'm just, I didn't want to be that judge, but I let the results speak for themselves. But when I looked at the picture, I was like, I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Like, look, the nose, the mouth, the eyes.
I mean, is he a carbon copy of you? No. But does he look like he your baby?
Yes.
Yes. So, Miss Cox has indicated she must really like you. I think she cares about you. She's been respectful for the most part through this proceeding about you. She has repeatedly said you've been cheating. I don't know. But here's what I would say to you. That is a decision you all have to make. And I would say to you, if you don't want to be with her, it is better to tell her now. And you all figure out how to effectively co-parent for Iman.
Ms. Cox, you are young, you're 22, you got your whole adult life ahead of you. So if he's not the one, then that's fine. And so if I was gonna make a recommendation, I would say you all need to sit down and talk about what you want to do. And that might be more than one conversation. And that way you can get a sense of whether you all should be together or not. I think the elements are there. I think you generally do care about each other. But if I had to come down one way or the other, I would say you all can make it work. Because you've got a beautiful family. Kid's awesome.
Thank you.
He's awesome. So, but that's not a reason to stay together. But I think now that that piece has been solved, that clears out some of the question, I guess, is the way I'm going to phrase it. So now that the question has been answered, that clears that obstacle out of the way for a healthy relationship if you want to do that.
I think this one's longer.
Make sense? Yes. Right. So that is the determination of this court. Best wishes to you all, and court is adjourned.
I feel
You said it's better than yesterday.
I feel very relieved to know that we got the answer that we was looking for. Rekindle things, I'm not sure at this moment. I really want to dial things back to myself and figure out if that might be the path I want to take.
I really just wanted to be there for his child, even though I tried. Just wanted to practice healthy co-parenting.
Today on Cutler's Court.
If you find out that this baby is not yours, what does that mean for your relationship?
Yeah, that'll be it.
You're out.
Yeah.
What is it that he is not providing to you that requires you to go out with other men? The communication.
You can't get caught doing something repeatedly over and over. I've been with you for almost 10 years and get caught repeatedly over and over and over again.
Mr. Sewell, the DNA results conclusively prove that you...
We'll find out today if he is. The father of her child. This is Cutler's Court. LaBrae Sewell is bringing her husband to court.
cool.
I can't. He's never gonna forgive this.
The scammer thought he was seconds away from stealing thousands of dollars worth of gift cards from an old lady. However, what he doesn't realize is that I've been tracking everything he has been doing for the last week, and now he's about to lose thousands of dollars live on camera.
Don't redeem, ma'am. Don't redeem.
No, waiting for that left in her knees.
So to understand how we got here,
That's the
it's
chairs
important
and
to know
stuff.
a little bit more about these scammers that you may have received from.
And that.
I don't feel so good. I'm going to go out for a minute. It's a little bit hot in here. The thought of leaving the Philippines without showing Ara how much she means to me.
There was a forklift accident before I hired Morgan Morgan. I did call a few other places. The other places denied helping me. I called Morgan Morgan and they accepted me, kind of like with open arms. They are for the people. They showed me that they were for me.
I'm Jonathan Lawson, and I'm here to tell you about life insurance for the Colonial Penn Program. If you're age 50 to 85 and looking to buy life insurance on a fixed budget, remember the 3 P's.
The 3 what?
The 3 P's.
What are the 3 P's?
The 3 P's of life insurance on a fixed budget are price, price, price.
What is about
Price
that?
import, a
Yes,
price
Sunny
that
day.
can increase, and a price that fits your budget.
Sorry?
I'm 54.
Chinese
Was a smoker. But
Yesterday,
what's
so
my price?
You can get coverage for $9.95 a month.
I'm 65.
After lunch,
I'm retired and I take
had been reading,
medication.
and then when I was driving, happy
Also,
birthday this morning.
$9.95 a month.
She said, grab a sheet.
What's my price?
$9.95 a month for you two. If you're age 50 to 85, call now about the #1 most popular whole life insurance plan available through the Colonial Penn Program. Options start at $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day.
Call for your free Colonial Penn planner with important information you need. Plus, you'll receive coverage options to fit your budgeted needs, as well as a simple one-page application form. No health questions asked. Guaranteed. Call 1-800-780-6743.
You cannot be turned down because of your health. No medical exams, no health questions. Your acceptance is guaranteed. And this plan has a guaranteed lifetime rate level, so your rate can never go up for any reason.
Call for your free, no-obligation Colonial Penn planner and get the information you need. You'll also receive a simple one-page application form as well as helpful ways to leave important messages for you and family. Get your planner today and let them know what's important to you. Call 1-800-780-6743.
Use this valuable guide toward your important information. We have helpful directions to your love with your final wishes. So call now for information.
Call now to find out more. Call 1-800-780-6743.
This to me is killing me. I do have a plan to propose to Ara tonight, but I still don't have Mama's permission.
What's going on? My mom just followed Annie outside
Is this a prank? I don't know what to think.
I've got one more chance to get her mum's blessing. It's now or never.
What?
I know you told us to wait, but I can't leave the Philippines without asking Ara to marry me. I can't do that unless I have your blessing.
This is an update from Hollywood Police Department.
So you're going
This
to
information
ask my
is
daughter
incorrect.
to marry you.
There were no reports of gunshots.
She doesn't look convinced. Heart is racing. But I'm
Go to mama. So I'm saying she's stuff, innit? That's because I'm saying she's stuff.
So you're asking me? Since I know you than before,
Just says Hollywood Beach.
I can say yes now.
That's from last night.
And I hope you will make my daughter happy. And I will give my blessings.
Thank you, Mama.
Good luck.
Does she want that?
I'm over the moon that Ara's mum has given me her blessing. Now there's no going back. I'm super nervous and I can't help but think, what if she says no?
I said she said yes. Yes, dear. Yeah.
So, I like Andy a lot. And I hope that he gained your trust, not only you, but the family's trust.
He's a nice guy. I can see it, that he's really serious about the relationship. Maybe I'm thinking that he wants to propose you.
I don't think he will. It's too rushed. I can't believe my mom thinks that Andy will gonna propose. That's crazy. We only just met.
The way that I saw Andy's face, he's really serious. But it's up to you.
I am not yet thinking about the proposal because I want to be physically and mentally ready for all of these things. Because it's so fast that we need to think about it a lot.
Yeah, so fast.
Yeah, I'm loving to getting to know Andy, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to get married yet. I think I need to learn more about him. Let's just see where it goes.
Somebody children is good look around rough.
Abraham's still at work, so I've decided to soak up a bit of culture and come out and have a little glass of wine and a little bit of enjoyment. Gets you in the mood for dancing, and I've got the holiday vibes. I've got nothing to do but enjoy myself. I'm in heaven. Is this one? Abraham doesn't like me drinking, so while he's not there, it's really good for me to let my hair down. Just enjoying my holiday.
Leave a legacy with 24/7 signature scent control.
Don't kill your dog.
Oh, hey, Dr. Marty.
Hey, back.
But what's wrong with this? It's premium stuff.
Let's check it out. It's still kibble, which means it's ultra-processed at extremely high temperatures that destroy the nutrients in the food. But at Dr. Marty, we gently freeze-dry premium meats, fruit, and vegetables, locking in their nutrients.
Never kibbled.
You got it, kid, and it's available at your local pet store.
If you don't skip them.
How
I get it. Life's busy. You got a little belly, you have a little energy, you're always in a bad mood. You don't have time to work out. Just stop with the excuses. Let's fix it. Let's reset your brain, your gut, and your body. Your gut affects your mood, your energy, your hormones, and even your serotonin level. This is Flip 7, the fastest growing, best tasting, no flow, natural meal replacement super shake.
Time's to living. You're a long time dead. So let's enjoy your time you're alive, I say. Who cares? I always fall, I drink too much, I fall down, I go splat like a fried egg, and then I just get up again and start dancing.
My drink at least. Yes. Drinking.
That you put us outside, man. I'm not trying to stop dancing.
You joke me.
And not drinking as well.
Look, I'm 65. If I want to wear a mini dress, if I want to dance, if I want to drink, if I want to get drunk, if I want to fall flat on my fucking back, I should be allowed to do it. And he doesn't know what's in store for him, for ruining my night.
I'm feeling super nervous because I'm going to ask Garrett to marry me. I've been on my own for a long time now, and I think I got used to it, so I'd sort of given up on the idea of finding love.
Enjoying the night?
Yeah, I did. But I've realised that I didn't want to be alone in the world, I wanted somebody. And now I've found Ara. I just can't imagine not having her in my life every single day. Even though I've not known her a very long time. My heart is racing, but it's now or never.
We're about to get to the car to go home, but I see a shiny stuff at the back of the car. What's going on?
The silence is killing me. I'm super nervous and I'm super excited at the same time.
Of course I will marry you. Oh my god, oh my god!
I don't know which app it is. Is it that one?
It's moving so fast, but it feels so right. Say hello to the camera, guys. Soon to be married couple. Oh my god.
She said yes. Getting married to the woman of my dreams, and I'm so relieved. I only just got permission from Ara's mum.
Finally now, congrats.
Andy never ceased to amaze me. I will never regret saying yes to him this night. I'm getting married!
Hey, I just got a text from my sister. You remember Rick, her neighbor?
Sure. He's the 76-year-old guy who still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
What? You mean...
Mm-hmm. Just like that.
Wow. So sudden. We're not about to have the we need life insurance conversation again, are we?
No. We're having the we're getting coverage so we don't have to worry about it conversation.
So you're calling about the $9.95 a month plan from Colonial Penn?
I am. We put it off long enough. We are getting that $9.95 plan. Today.
Is it time for you to call about the $9.95 plan? I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. Sometimes we just need a reminder not to take today for granted.
Really look
It could be the death of someone you know, or a health scandal. That's why today could be a great day to call for free information about Colonial Penn's 995 plan. If you're age 50 to 85, you can get guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance starting at just $9.95 a month. There are no health questions, so you can't be turned down for any health reason. This is permanent coverage. Just pay your premiums for lifelong security. The 995 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular whole life plan. Options start at just $9.95 a month. That's less than 35 cents a day. Your rate can never go up. It's locked in for life. Don't put it off. Take the first easy step. Call today for free information. And you'll also get this free beneficiary plan. So call now.
Call 1-800-591-2115 for your free information and free gift. That's 1-800-591-2115. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-591-2115. 1-800-591-2115. Call now.
Hello, Colonial Penn?
The final decision on the timing of D-Day will be mine, and mine alone.
The money won't get sick. Why? Oh.
Never stop doing this to yourself. What's done is done.
We're Captain Dr. James Stagg here at the Express request to generalize.
Do we have a date yet for the emissions of D-Days and 61 hours in rundown? This is the largest seaborne invasion in history. Fight of the war, thousands of lives hinge on this. I need a forecast. Churchill tells me you're the best meteorologist in the country. Maybe the latest readings from every single race within 2,000 miles of our invasion is confirmed for Monday.
But they won't like this.
We are faced with a succession of massive storms. You're absolutely certain.
But I don't mean it.
Sunny. I couldn't disagree with that more.
If it is cancelled, we will lose this war.
The final decision on the timing of D-Day will be mine, and mine alone. If you invade tomorrow, they're going to be washed away. 300,000 men with families that they may never see again. Why should I trust you? We must face the facts.
The enemy will be ready and waiting. They'll slaughter every single last one of us.
The storms that I am talking about
My reason and the wrath of nature is real.
I'm seeing a sea of people partying, having the time of their lives. And Aviva, head down, in her phone while I'm singing. This is not the behavior I want in my future wife, much less my girlfriend right now. Like, I'm seeing a sea of people partying, having the time of their lives. And Aviva, head down, in her phone while I'm singing. This is not the behavior I want in my future wife, much less my girlfriend right now. Like, come on.
says 3 gummies up to 2 times a day.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Which means make a meal and save. Extra value meals back.
Grab this $5 extra value now at McDonald's.
Don't kill your dog.
Hey, Dr. Marty.
These are $5.
Let's check it out. It's still kibble, which means they're ultra processed. And Dr. Marty, we freeze dry
I done had that problem
fruit
lately.
and vegetables, and it's available at your local pet store.
If you think there's just one Miami, think again. You might discover her Miami, a fit.
I was tempted to buy some Saturday
Head to the beach.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I don't
Stop
know.
chewing on his
Not sure, no, that's all.
I don't know. A few nights ago, Ed and I got in an argument in front of his family. His sister was at the house. Ed made dinner, taco pasta. But then Riley's dish was just way too spicy for her. And Ed pretty much just told her to stop being a baby.
If he was come out, you know, look, as soon as he saw him on the second, look.
And I called him out on it, and he attacked me back.
This is little break. Little break.
So at this point, we're arguing in
Yeah.
front of his family.
With this blow up, it's not like Ed
Yeah,
trying
yeah, he
to
does.
talk me through it or anything like that. It's just Ed doesn't like being pulled into a corner or liking to listen to like how he messes up.
There's a man that was
Later, after the fight, I go to bed. I wake up, and he's gone. Then yesterday, I received a text message from Archbishop telling me how sorry he was that the wedding was called off.
You look at her, she's sitting up with toes wrapped all around her.
Ed canceled our wedding
This one.
without even telling me.
Why are you there?
This fight isn't even anywhere compared to the fights that we used to have. So I don't understand
All
any
around
of
there.
this.
All there.
I keep
all
playing this
there.
night over and over and over in my head. And I don't understand how he can just cancel the wedding over stupid taco pasta. The only thing I can think of is Ed is getting cold feet and he never actually really wanted to get married. Because although we've been the best we've ever been, we still have our issues. But I don't think I could have shown this man any more effort that he means everything to me.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Yeah, because look, I don't stand like that.
Yeah, but you said he was rolling up
It
again.
just snowballed. I was just looking at you going, I wanted to tell you this is how she is. The fact that she blew up in front of you guys, it just really hurt my feelings.
I just thought she was gonna stop and it wouldn't go on. I was really just hoping and praying she would stop.
The other day, Liz was just coming in glued in front of my sister, my nephew, and her daughter because I made Riley's taco pasta too spicy. Yes, I made a mistake, but that's not the issue. The problems that Liz is escalating such a dumb fight to the point where I don't want to be around this anymore. She doesn't respect me.
She has to respect you. If that's missing, that's a crucial piece.
Look, she really
Liz getting this upset and yelling at me, I was embarrassed. I had built Liz up to be the love of my life, to all my family. This is a person that I should be able to turn to for love and support and to protect me when I make a mistake. Instead, she embarrassed me in front of my whole family. And so this fight made me realize we're lying to ourselves. Things will never get better, and we'll go back to the same fighting and arguments, and I cannot live like that for the rest of my life.
nice dinner?
Yeah, we got some carrot cake and nice steak from the butcher. I'm looking forward to having dinner with you guys.
This is the second time Jesse's meeting the girls. I just want to kind of gauge how he is around them. I want to see him really make the effort to get close with the kids and just, you know, for him to really feel part of the family. Well, welcome to the Airbnb. Isn't it cute? So let's get your backpacks off and get ready for dinner, okay? Come on.
There is a connection between me and the girls, but it's just like I felt like I'm an outsider, you know, like I'm just there.
Annie goes upstairs doing her homework. We'll let her finish that and then she'll come down for dinner, okay?
You know, it's hard for me to connect, so I hope they can open up for me as well and I to them.
Alright, so you got the steak and I'll do the rice?
Yes,
That's perfect. What a team! I'm happy that you came and saw, like, where we lived.
Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Thank you.
What if Jesse moved to the States or Connecticut? What would you guys think? I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's great to have you here. You know, I think.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. I love seeing when Jesse's engaged with the girls. Did Amsterdam have good, like, food?
Amsterdam is great food.
What's your favorite?
I think Mexico.
I love Mexican food.
Awesome. Yes.
You know, these are the moments I feel that it would work. I'll give you a hug. Come here. I love you. I love you too. I know it's late and I need to get you guys fed. I don't know why the stove's not heating up high. It should be like on high, but it's not really high.
There's some patience, honey.
No, I know. Usually it gets red. I have patience, darling. Where's that rub? You gotta put the rub on there.
Baby, relax. Relax. Trust me, I know steak.
Got it. Whatever you say.
She's like, you know, trying to be all mommy-like, which I understand. Then all of a sudden, you see it in her eyes. She's like, she becomes nervous and like neurotic, and she's like, I need to show that I'm a good mom.
Let me stir that rice.
I just stirred it.
I know, but it gets sticky.
I just stirred it.
Okay. I do appreciate, you know, him helping, but with my kids, I like things done like a certain way. We gotta get that char grill on there, hun. You gotta cut it on a bias, babe. Like, you gotta slice it on the side.
That's just irritating.
That's the word
Just getting on his
in the
ass.
restaurants. Oh, don't push me.
I'm not pushing you.
Getting on his ass. Just irritating.
So you just, if you cut it like on the bias, it stays juicy. I'm just helping you. We're doing this together, right? So if you cut it on a bias that is slant, it saves the juice. I worked in.
When you walk into a Burlington, you'll be amazed at how much we've changed. Brands, trends, savings. It's giving you main character energy. Because at Burlington, the deals aren't the only thing turning heads.
I didn't know like that yesterday.
Seriously, with these savings, why shop anywhere else?
No, listen, we are interacting as a family. We all do something, and then I cut the steak, and then she's going to like this. I want to do it. This is just madness.
Yeah, let's do
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I just, you know, I'm not gonna be look like a fool. lashing out on her over a steak.
You're getting on his nerves. You know my nerves.
I think he was over dramatic.
My mom, she is trying her best to like make the situation normal.
Dinner's ready.
Everything.
All good.
No, it's not all good.
Not why.
You keep, I am cooking a steak, and all you do is this. This is serious.
You cut it on a bone, it's juicy. I worked in a restaurant, I know, and that's how my kids like it.
We were all doing something. I was doing the steak, you were doing the rice and the salad. There is nothing wrong. You ruin everything.
Jesse, my children are here.
And I was very much bonding with the girls.
Yeah, let's go. This is not good at all. Come on, Aspen.
Big
Well,
man.
like you said, a nice meal, a nice home. I'm just. And now it's all out. But that's not what I wanted. I feel really bad.
Unreal.
I don't know how much more I can take. I haven't slept in like 3 days. Of course, I was like dead.
I landed last night, but I'm so jet lagged that I slept through the entire day. I will sleep better tonight because I slept last night for the first time. But it's moments like this that made it worth moving to Qatar to be with my husband, who I married after 9 days.
It's nice to finally see you again. I didn't realize how much I missed you, really. Maybe should we have some more jiggy?
Our first night together, it's very nice. You know? After 6 months and jiggy.
Take me through it.
No.
I'll take you through it.
Just take a shower again.
Yeah, it was done in 2 minutes.
No, she said, come on.
Yeah, that's what she did say.
It was fun last night.
What?
Where's the boy
got a
going?
few things I
Back
don't
to
know if
Jamaica.
you like them or not.
The boy, the Jamaican boy.
Aladdin and I have
You see that one?
this amazing chemistry together, but for some reason in the bedroom, he's just not rocking my world like I thought he would. I got some stuff I want to get him. So just before coming to Qatar, I got something that I think could really spice things up. This thing here. You want this one? It's a microphone. It's a little bit like a microphone. You ever seen one of these before?
He says a microphone.
Do you do what?
Sex toy? It's jiggy jiggy. Really? Really? Fuck
Yeah. Then my boy said, what the fuck? He said, fuck you.
You know I will throw this one.
It's
He
just
said, what the fuck? And then he said, fuck you.
Do you need this?
You know, in America, lots of ladies have those things.
I'm not in America, so don't tell me in America.
I'm
You're
just,
not in America.
I know, honey, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it's not that uncommon.
Maybe, I don't know, the men's there, they're not enough for you, but here you are okay, don't worry. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she said she's not okay.
Where are you going?
I go outside.
Don't get like that.
I get really mad, you know? This is what honey, you know this?
Okay.
Not okay. It's okay, everything is okay for you, you know? I feel like disrespect when she gave me this.
Really? Freaking these Eastern people out.
Like your
What's the other one's name?
not enough for you, you know?
They're married
In
to
Tunisia.
wise women and
And
boy.
then I can be enough for
With the African?
Call culturally it's not something acceptable. So
No.
it's more embarrassing at this
Yeah,
point, I
that's
think.
bullshit.
Come on, please stop. Stop.
Even normal.
Go inside, there you come. Go inside.
I'm really fucking countries you ready to stand you.
He's never gotten mad like that before taking off. He has blocked me on social media. But yeah, sometimes he just needs to cool down.
When it comes to sexuality, you know, it's just so backwards here. It's just going back in time. And really hard for me to accept.
We get back. Don't
Listen, let's just throw it out.
What?
I did not want to offend you by any means, so let's just throw it out, okay? Yes.
Throw you up.
And she remember she bought the book, Sex for Dummies or something.
So mad.
You better not give that
I don't know
one.
where your garbage is.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Okay.
51 or something.
Go back. Yeah.
Yeah, just get the stuff before the bodega closes. The last plant was, you know, we like to really
Get there.
some chicken, some porks.
Alright. You did it big, baby.
Let me help you, Jim.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Girl. I'm excited for all the guys here tonight. We've known Michael for a long time, and I really honestly think that they're actually gonna be like friends. Ooh, how do you start that grill, babe?
When I was little, I
Your boy always used to barbecue with his dad in the back.
no, I used to play with fire. That's what I was saying.
Oh, great. Oh boy, I don't know. I think I want to use this to get that fire started. Watch out!
At least I got a bird tomorrow morning.
Holy! Oh! Georgie, stop it! That's too much. That's too much.
Please, what's the name of the place?
With the fire.
It's like
This here.
Something trail.
There's a lot of fire in it. You'll catch me on fire. Alright, let's set the table at the table. There's Michael, he's here.
We gotta find out how far in.
Thank you. Hey, look at you. Thank you for coming. Look at you. For coming. Hey, brother.
What's up,
Hey, guys.
These are the
you
dudes?
gotta shoot you what? What you gotta do, you said?
Good. Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
How you want to carry it?
You guys want something to drink?
What's going on this year? I never in my life see these kind of things. That's really ugly.
Let's get some drinks. Yeah. Let's get this party started.
Nah, yeah.
You good?
I'm good, man. Thanks.
You look like you need two.
Yeah.
No, I have my own drinks. Don't worry about it.
Don't be shy.
You got your own drinks, okay?
So, we got some sun. Feeling good. Yeah. Let's cheers to a fun evening and getting to know each other.
Let's cheers and,
To friendship and family.
Cheers over there. What's going on,
To
man?
new friendship
I mean, the food.
and family. To new friendships and family.
We're not keeping hungry, man.
Yeah, no,
You know?
we good.
Yeah, so the guys are excited that you're here.
Like, wait for this day.
We've been waiting for this day. Wow.
We've known you since what, 2014? Like,
Longer.
yeah.
Let's go back, but we don't need to go back in time because it's all about the future, right?
Yeah, here you go.
You know, you gotta remember, you know,
It's like 14,
you're with
16 years
goddesses. Can I get your attention too, sir?
Busy. Cooking food for everybody.
Huh?
You just come and give me orders, sit down, and we need to talk.
You what?
And he's singing me the
How
drill.
long
Just
it
chill.
takes to get there.
Like,
I'm not on the mix app.
I'll sit whenever I want to sit.
It's close.
Dude, let me ask something.
Do you ever?
How long? What's the miles
Do
on
you
it?
ever? In your life? Did you cook?
Do I cook for
Yeah.
goddesses? Yes, I've done that.
No,
I'm asking you just to come sit down with us.
Doesn't say. When you cook, you cannot sit down and chill. You need to cook.
I can understand that you're uncomfortable right now. I get it. I just looking up my sis. You know, Georgie, he's a pretty tough dude. You can't crack his wall, and I get it. But I feel like he needs to let his guard down a little bit. I've known the girls for years. This is family. These girls deserve the best, and I'm just here to make sure that's what they're getting. Sir, Floyd.
Please don't tell me, sir.
Floyd.
I'm not sir. I'm like normal guy.
Floyd. Floyd, right?
Florian, yeah.
Florian.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my name?
Mike.
No, Michael. Not Mike.
Michael.
Michael.
Same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
I'm not here in board control to check your name and last name.
Bro, just respect my name. I like Michael. If I said my name's Mike, it'd be Mike.
Since there's like me to be friends with him and I know like his personality, I'm not going to be friends.
Hey, let's start over again. My name's Michael. Your name is Florian.
What? This is.
So I know Stacy said everything's all good and they're happy, everything's fine, but Florian's subtle, he's more chill. I don't know, man. I need to make sure these dudes are legit. These are like my like sisters, family, like whatever you want to call it. You know, this is how they see things. I get it. You're married to Stacy. I love that. You have to treat her as if there's no other woman in the world. Okay?
Let me talk.
You can't tell this.
So this is what I know. I know that if any time in life she calls me and says something like XYZ or something happened, I'll be the guy you have to deal with. As the big bro.
Who's the other guy?
We appreciate Michael taking a stand for us and having our back. We understand he's coming from a good place, but
But it
it's
is
coming too hot, too
them
heavy, too
Eastern
big.
Europeans. They all of them like to fight.
It's uncomfortable because it's putting us in a
They would fight just for the purpose.
with our guys.
It's like he can get up. This
Can we
is
chill now? Can we chill? Georgie, when are we gonna have a conversation? What's up,
you
man?
better.
Come on, give me some time, bro.
Tuesday between 3 and 4.
This is Eastern Europe too.
What time you want here? No, you say one special time. Tuesday between 3 and 4 and 3. But now I'm giving time to everybody. But if you want private time, you can go for coffee and talk.
You better shit this ass down. Where they from?
Some I've been hearing about you, bro, is not really cool. Not cool with me. I don't know, you like doing that to girls,
Yeah,
but
get beat up.
you can't do that to this girl. Money in the socks, credit card debt, whatever the f***'s going on. You just can't do that, bro. You can't.
Listen, you don't know me, so don't judge
You don't know me either. This is the first time we're supposed to like balance that. Sometimes
This up snatched.
Michael is being aggressive with his words, and I don't like his attitude. He don't come here like to have a good time. He's just looking for problems and for arguments. I cannot be okay with somebody disrespecting me.
these are things that I just found out that are just like not. They're just you just don't do that.
They guys believe in war.
What?
They believe in war.
Listen to what you're saying right now. You're saying you can do whatever the you
They
want.
believe in war. See,
That is my life. If I ever have death,
How are you gonna say
that's where they stay. They stay like that. I knew it was gonna come to this. That's how they think.
What are you talking? Do whatever you want. I just.
that's got nothing to do with that.
They're
What do
the
you mean it has
evil.
nothing to do with Darcy? You're trying to
Why
marry
everybody
Darcy.
see go?
Oh, I don't do what I want to. You're not
That's
realizing
where
that you're doing that
the evil
to-
and white
to
people
the
come
person
from.
you're supposed
These
to work
people.
with. That's not something that makes me okay with them. That makes me want to come over
If
there
you don't
and take care
care,
of you.
they kill you.
Okay?
They don't care.
No, trust me, it won't be here. Okay?
What are you gonna do to me? Gonna color my hair blue? Huh? That's what I'm
Get it.
Woo! This guy's funny. Bro, come on, bro. Should I meet you on Tuesday? We can go over that at 3 o'clock. You're good, obviously. You're real good. After what you told me, you're real good.
No talking. You don't
Excuse me? Back up, bro. Now you're getting out of line.
This is not good.
people just sit there and allowing it.
What I tell you, kids? What I
Kobe's
did
been in
is
the
something.
States for a couple of weeks now, and it's
Hey.
been a little bit of
Hey,
a
live
rocky
with it.
road. We have been bickering in front of my parents, which I don't like. So I asked my mom to show Kobe what he can do to pull his weight around the house. Thank you. He really wants to contribute, and I want him to prove that he's going to be a great son and love to my parents, and that he is a good addition to this family.
I hope you're still speaking to me after this, Kobe.
Let me see what you guys got for me.
Be careful what you ask for.
Yeah, you want to go to work, they'll put you to work.
Alright.
Like I need to undo.
The hardest thing for me to deal with right now is the fact that I'm not working. And it's so damn cold. I left Africa, it's warm.
French fries.
I miss everything about Cameroon. Because I play handball. There's this team, we always have fun, we play beer, and our beer is different from what we have here. I missed the life back home. Oh my goodness.
God, I'm cold.
And sometimes part of me feels like family doesn't care about the sacrifices I've made by leaving my home in Africa to be here. So it's really frustrating and it's weighing down on me. Oh my goodness, it stinks in here, you know.
It stinks in here? Are you kidding? Horses smell great.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I gonna go in there? Is it gonna do something bad to me?
No.
What, a horse?
Yeah, I've never been beside a horse before.
They won't do anything, I promise.
Get on to that too, make everybody get out.
Are you scared? Test.
Horse, babe, this man.
That's in the kids, teacher.
Where I'm from, horses are rare. We don't even find them over there. So, I've never worked in the farm before with horses. This is the very first time. It's a new experience for me. Please, can you take them that way?
Can I take them? They can do what they want.
What?
I need to make sure that I'm very careful.
What?
So, this big pile of manure goes in this bucket, and then when it's full, we dump it. Okay. I physically can't do it anymore, and you're stronger than me. You wanna try it?
Here. Of course.
Alright, get in there, scoop it up.
Keep calm, babe.
Well, come
Are
on.
you the supervisor or what?
Yeah, apparently. Kobe and Emily, they've had a few little spats. I wonder sometimes how happy he is here. I don't know. I can't tell if he likes it here or not. But I appreciate Kobe working around. I think it's a good gesture. We don't get a lot of people here offering to help, so any help I get, I really appreciate.
Oh my goodness.
Here's the thing, manure is just chewed up grass. It's not gross like dog food.
Back home I've worked with, I worked in the poultry, my father owned the poultry. It was really very stinky. But a horse, it's a very big animal. Like all those downs.
No, he's gonna carry that bucket.
Yeah.
Why don't you just start from the big pile? Why are you...
Honey, just let me do what I'm doing, okay?
Do you want me to help you? I feel like I'd have to show you how it's done, even though I haven't done this for years.
I don't think I need you around me when I'm doing this.
Okay, but I'm just trying to help you out. Why don't you put more on your shovel?
Oh my goodness. What difference does it make? Am I doing it or not?
But don't you want to get done faster so we can go hang out?
You come. Let me do it my own way, alright?
Hey, just scoop it in there. Why are you pulling it down?
Are you serious? It's like you want us to fight about almost everything.
Okay, stop talking and just go.
You just want to control everything. Emily's talking to me as if she's controlling or commanding me as if she's my boss. I don't even know why she was there,
I wish you would just listen to me.
Oh my God. Sometimes I felt like, She is just trying to make her family know that she's in control of me, but I'm losing my patience.
I'm not helping you anymore.
I don't even need your help.
You're being so rude.
I'm being rude. Can you just shut the up?
I cannot believe you just said that to me.
Oh. I'm here because of you. I'm here because of my son. And I have to do this because of you. It's like
You literally just told me to shut up.
being dropped into a test where I need to prove myself to your parents, and I don't need you here. I'm working.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna be here then. If you don't need me here, I'm gonna leave.
I don't need you, alright?
Like, it's rude.
What's the snitty truth?
I feel like I'm trying to help him, and he's like telling me to shut the up. We only spent 2 months together before I got pregnant, so now I'm like, is this your temper? Like, if we get into it even bigger, are you gonna keep telling me to shut the up? And in front of my mom.
But you keep getting. You don't know when to shut the fuck up.
Making me like
Dirty.
second guess myself, I think.
You're too fucking.
I've never seen that Kobe before.
Passar alguns dias e eu não tô me sentindo muito confortável morando em Dallas. Meu Patrick fez os planos todos sem me consultar. E o John tá tomando metade da casa, né? Fez essa festa. O Patrick percebeu que eu estava bem chateada. Ele resolveu ceder um pouco e ir comigo comprar algumas coisas de decoração para casa.
Do you have an idea of like what type of stuff you want to get?
For uma color. Brasileira é uma casa mais animada, uma casa com cores, assim. A nossa casa tá muito fria, muito vazia, sabe? Tá parecendo tipo um hospital, tá morta. Eu adoraria ter eu aqui, mas em casa.
Hey guys. How's it going?
Hi.
Welcome in. You guys want to go around the store? Look at
I
this.
knew
Alright,
zapatos.
thanks.
She's Hispanic.
Queso.
I like this sofa.
Queso.
Everything in our house.
Chapadas.
No.
No?
No.
That's you. Chapadas.
I want to kind of understand what you
I
like.
know that. Chapadas. That's you.
I think I saw.
Cautious is pens or
We need the table for the.
How do you say cautious?
living
How do you
room.
say? How do you say all the pens
we don't
in
need
Spanish?
I'm not sure what
Furniture has fine. You just have to learn to like it.
Pants is pantalones and the shirt is camisa.
I'm here. Why?
Sombrero.
Because I wanted you to just look around. I want to see what you like. You've never done this
I
before.
want something for
Well, I don't
decoration.
know. That's what Asta says anyway.
For house looks like me.
Thais has like a valid point about making the house more hers, and I want her to feel comfortable, but I've never been big on things like decorations on the house and random things just hanging on the wall.
And they say hello.
I
Hola.
think it's just because like I grew up poor, so like you
Hola.
definitely don't buy decorations when you're poor, like you buy food.
$200.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I can't willingly want to spend money on something I don't need, especially because you know I don't want to pay for it.
Look at this iron.
Bring these fucking
So
people.
beautiful.
Cowhide.
Oh,
That's from
500.
the Liverpool. That's
Yeah,
why.
we being dead. We
No.
didn't do it here.
What's going on?
Red.
Why is it long over everything? I don't know.
I'm just trying to be a little bit more smart about what we spend our money
I'll
on.
put my foot
And
down.
Trying to figure this out.
then here
Nope.
you said, oh, everything you want, I will
Just bought a
buy
new
for
bed
you.
last week. I want this one.
Yeah, I've already spent like $10,000 on you since you've been here.
For what?
For your phone, driving, then you get water and a house to live in. All the clothes I bought.
I see some of the prices on things, and it just gave me a ton of anxiety. I guess I'm getting cold feet, wasting money on decor when you being here has increased my cost of living tremendously. Plus having to pay for a wedding in the next couple months. It's just a lot.
Você sabe como é que ter uma noiva, né? Acostuma-se. I'm not feel comfortable at the house.
Well, I want you to feel comfortable.
Rich from Brazil.
In the place.
No, I have just something to you guys. So, if you want to spend money like on something big, like you can start something small, like get a pillow you both like, and you know what I mean, start from there.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, it's whatever she likes.
Whatever she likes, something like that for our couch. I like yellow, pink, green.
See, I like gray and white and black.
They don't seem very connected to me. And I don't think they know each other very well. You can tell by the way they were talking about he likes white and black and she likes color. So they are a lovely couple, but I think they have a lot to discuss, money-wise and aesthetic.
Yeah, that's not flattering.
No.
I like blue. Do you like that thing?
Where's the stuff you cut from?
It's
super cool.
How much is that pillow?
Did you buy that stuff there, Freckles? You put it back?
It's an expensive ass pillow.
I can show you guys also like even smaller, okay?
Okay.
Freckles?
Maybe try a vase.
Perfect.
I like it. I like those colors.
They had that apartment already, right?
Yeah.
It's cheap for you, huh? I know you like that. Very cheap.
Well, we'll start here.
Just one thing. Oh.
I like that stuff too, but somebody's
no, we
like
need to get
dumpster.
married first is what we need to do. And then we can worry about wasting money on things that sit on tables that no one ever uses. Okay. I think we're gonna take this one.
Good, man, you guys compromised.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wrap it in the back and I'll bring it out for you, okay?
Thanks.
All right.
I'm upset with you, okay?
What do you want me to do?
So she could
You
take
need
pictures
to
and stuff.
care.
I care.
You don't care about my feelings.
I don't think that's true. I don't care about the decorations on the wall.
Eu não sei porque o Peck me trouxe na loja sem comprar nada.
It's 4601.
Okay.
Quando eu tava no Brasil, sempre quando a gente ia comprar alguma coisa, ele ia todo amoroso, ele esperava com paciência. Essa não é a pessoa que eu conheci no Brasil. Eu tô achando que ele tá sendo bem controlador, preocupada de estar conhecendo esse lado dele e de estar tendo que pensar assim, o que eu vou me deparar de agora pra frente, sabe?
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay? Could you please sit?
It's very disappointing that Gino just got here and he's already showing me zero interest of having, you know, any kind of intimacy with me. But while he has been napping, I had some extra time to think.
Baby, I'm sorry. Can we start again? Let's reset. I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable. I understand that your personality is very different from mine.
I might be here, but
Like,
the
what
reality
is
is
that?
my
Keep
man is
still.
here for 3 weeks, so we don't have to fix everything on the first night. It's very important that we start off on the right foot.
So let's start first, you know. I'm gonna cook dinner. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay, so give me peace.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't know if Jasmine understands that when I turn her down, it doesn't mean I'm not attracted to her. It's just, sex is not the most important thing in my mind tonight. There's more important stuff.
Look at this. Meatballs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but they're plant-based, and you will see that they taste exactly the same as meat, you know. So, you're gonna have me peel the potatoes.
I don't know where anything's at.
So what are you looking for?
I'm looking for like a peeler for the.
I haven't seen a peeler, but we do have a knife. So that's what I'm telling you.
Are we gonna cook it? Not having a ready tool.
Baby, take it.
The sun's up now.
Where's the cutting board?
Here.
God.
Use this as a cutting.
Hey, look. Sun shining.
Well, we can't cook without the proper equipment.
Just baby. All I want is to peel this. Sit there and peel this potato, okay? So one instruction at a time. Peel the potato.
All right, I heard you.
Perfect.
We just don't have the equipment that I would need.
Yeah, baby, this is the 5th time you said it, but you're not performing a surgery. You're just peeling a potato.
It's not easy to peel potatoes at a time, right? Jasmine tries to order me around sometimes, and it just frustrates you. I am not a pushover, and I'm not gonna let Jasmine push me around.
Do you mind carving off because the water is about to boil?
No, I don't hurry.
Look at the catamaran right there. It's a catamaran?
Especially without the proper equipment.
Huh?
I don't hurry.
Good. And you have to peel a carrot. Baby, hurry up.
No. I'm not peeling with that knife anymore. I need a peeler.
You know how we do this? Just like this.
I'm not gonna.
What is rough?
You see in it.
Don't see nobody swimming in it, dude.
What's going on, guys?
Well, we have this cat named Moose.
Moose.
And he's about 4 years old, and he cannot be left alone. He just marks everything.
That restaurant had some pretty high-end talents. You know, maybe the problem is just you're playing out of your league.
Gets it.
What's that?
Especializamos su campaña. ¿Por qué?
For counts 2 and 3, there's probable cause for vehicular homicide.
3, she thought it was a loud accident. She said it was a pattern to it. Really easy style. Slip on. It's that loafer. It's that boat shoe. They complain when they see where they
I cannot contribute to rent right now, but I would contribute in other ways to making it like more of a home.
Okay, and what were those other ways? Were those specified?
I always clean, like that's like a daily thing for me. I clean, I love making meals, so I would make breakfast. She wasn't home for lunch, but I would make dinner. I would go into Trader Joe's weekly to like meal prep for the week. Like that's always been my contribution.
Miss Hannon said that you only went on 2 auditions. Is that true?
That's not true. I only got 2 callbacks, so I think she's confused with that. But I went on a lot of auditions.
Yeah, Ms. Dalla, how do you explain the trips and the shopping and everything where you are having difficulty contributing to the household expenses?
Well, the trip was planned way before I had even met Shelby. I had bought it with like a group thing.
years ago, and then when COVID happened, it got canceled, so it had gotten pushed up, but I had already paid for it. But
you can see how that will land badly. Right?
Yes.
So how do you explain coming in with shopping bags that didn't have groceries but seem to have personal bags?
I'm just not too great with my money, and I tend to buy impulsively, to be honest. But I also know, okay, I shouldn't have bought this. I'm gonna go return it.
So why do you think your romantic relationship went sour?
I think it's because of how controlling she is. I really felt like right away there was no trust between us. Even if I wanted to hang out with a friend, it was like, who is this? Why don't I know this person? And I just felt like she likes being in charge of everything, including every aspect of my life.
Coming up.
I didn't really want to be there, to be honest. I have been to Puerto Rico. If Shelby listened to me, she would know that I'm Puerto Rican, and I have been there many times.
She's claimed to have never been there.
So why'd you go?
Are you in need of a paternity test? We can help. Submit your case at cutlerscourt.com.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough, so they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you build an all-pretzel pantry. With a biometric security system. Dots, sensationalized seasoned pretzels.
Even if you have moderate to severe eczema, you can feel the rhythm. Feel the flow. And Dupixent helps you feel the heal. It helps calm the key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
See,
Why you took us in last night?
well, I was a minute late. Does he think that?
You gotta ask him.
I have not seen a new seat.
Are you gonna finish that skinny pop? Because I cannot get enough of this stuff.
It's my favorite.
Oh, actually, can I have some too?
Sure. Skinny Pop, popular for a reason.
I felt like we connected so well on such a deep level. Like, I really thought Natalie was the one.
Who pulled away from the relationship first?
Natalie just left, so that was the thing. So she signed a 12-month sublease with me, and she left after 8 months. She just left. She didn't give me any warning or anything, and she just left me without paying for any of the 8 months or the rest of the 12.
Let me ask you this. You just came home and she was gone?
Yes.
Okay, is that what happened?
I did leave very abruptly. Honestly, like, I couldn't take the constant fighting and feeling like I was kind of trapped in the relationship. So I definitely left in the, not in the middle of the night, but in the middle of the day, yeah.
Where did you go?
Can I add something?
Hold on, where did you go when you left?
Initially, I was staying with a friend that I really trust, and I had agreed with her, this is very, very temporary, and I'm gonna get a place.
And how long were you with that person?
I was with her for a month.
Okay, and then you got your own place?
Yes.
And paid rent there?
Paying rent there, yes, like in my name, everything.
How could you go from not affording rent to now you can afford rent by yourself in New York in your own place?
Well, it wasn't completely by myself. I did have roommates. I just want to state that because I didn't have like a one bedroom. I do have roommates. What had happened was like about 6 months into it when we kind of figured like this is kind of done with. I was getting more luck finding a lot of more like gigs. They were temporary, so they weren't very permanent, but I just wasn't spending any of my money. And I started doing online work as well. I was getting lucky and I wanted out, and I figured you know, let me just get my own place and.
So let me get this, let me see if I understand. You, at some point, before you moved out from Miss Hannon, started getting a little more regular work.
Yes.
And instead of paying her as you agreed to, you stockpiled your money to get out.
Yes.
That's nice. That's okay. All right. Well, I want to talk about this claim that you have. You said you have some evidence that supports your claim for, what's the magic number? $9,357.77.
Yes, that is mostly the rent money. There are some other costs in there. Like we had taken a trip together to Puerto Rico, and that was another thing that I had paid for. And she, when we got there, it was just so weird because she had claimed to have lost her credit card. And at the time, I was like, okay. And so I just decided to, I was like, I'll friend you. Because this was earlier on in our relationship before I really started to understand what was going on. I loved her, and I wanted to believe that, like, this wasn't going the way that it was. So I
don't want to see what I'm seeing.
Exactly, yeah, okay. And it was also my birthday, like this was a trip for my birthday. So I ended up paying for everything, and she claimed that she was going to pay me half.
And you have receipts for this?
Yes.
Okay.
And 21-year-old Jelani Simmons of Hamilton Parish.
There's some of the expenses in there.
Not guilty. Not guilty, please.
All right, so that's $357.77. Miss Davila.
The court heard allegations that the trio was involved in
lose your ability to pay when it came time to the Puerto Rico trip?
I did not lose my ability. I talked to Shelby about this, and originally it was just an idea. Let's go to Puerto Rico for her birthday. And I was like, okay, maybe. But she jumped the gun. She booked the ticket. She booked the hotel, and she waited until that window closed where you can get a refund. It's usually like 24 to 48 hours to tell me then. So I told her, like, we didn't talk about this enough. I can't even pay for this right now. I didn't really want to be there, to be honest. I have been to Puerto Rico. If Shelby listened to me, she would know that I'm Puerto Rican, and I have been there many times.
She's like, I've never been there because she knows that she is, and she's always wanted to go.
So why'd you go?
I went because everything was already booked, but I kind of knew going into this it was going to be a mess. It was something that I didn't really want to do because I couldn't afford it. If it was at a different time, 100% I would have gone and been excited.
Yeah, Johnny Preston. Hold on.
21.
You took that trip when?
March. End of March. 22.
22. When did you go to Italy?
I went to Italy in July of 2022.
Up next.
Both of them not going to be happy.
I don't care.
You don't believe Miss Davila?
I believe something about her.
I want to say that boy.
Closed captioning provided by.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good.
Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Fetch provides coverage for all of this and so much more. Even healthy puppies and cats can need unexpected care sooner than you think. Submitting claims is fast and easy, and all vets are in network, so you can get paid back at your vet or any vet in the US or Canada. Get paid back up to 90% of vet bills with Fetch Pet Insurance. Get your free quote at fetchpet.com.
I'm Wes, and this is my sister Maddie.
We created Eskin, the best filtered shower head in the world.
It removes a lot of the bad stuff from your shower water and boosts water pressure up to 2.5 times.
It's easy to install and will give you better skin and hair guaranteed or your money back.
So go to Eskin.com and get yours today.
Are you gonna finish that skinny pop? Because I cannot get enough of this stuff.
It's my favorite.
Oh, actually, can I have some too? Sure. Skinny pop, popular for a reason.
All we do is hit on the driver that's next to you.
You beat on the back, and then the car just moved.
Cool. We got a red.
After you've been in an accident, call Steiner Green and Finder, 1-800-561-1120.
With my settlement, I was able to get me a house.
I was able to buy a home. Got me $500,000. I was awarded over $2.5 million.
Steiner Green and Finder, 800-561-1111.
Bruce to go. Here's to 35 years of style.
35 years of serious savings.
35 years of sitting great. Here's to fashion. And making anything possible.
Thanks to the Rooms to Go package.
Here's to 35 years of decorating made easy.
So come see what everyone's talking about during the Rooms to Go 35th anniversary sale.
Tell them Shaq sent you.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath and Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-5530.
It was one break-in too many.
Everything was taken.
She wanted to be released from her lease.
I'm releasing her.
Next, Judge Judy.
Today at 4 on CBS Miami.
Every night is game night.
Every night is game night.
Jaleel White and Steve Harvey are here to play on the
Steve
Game
Harvey.
Show block on CW Miami 33. Flip side, Family Feud. Weeknight starting at 5 on CW Miami 33.
Oh, Steve Harvey, what do you need?
I was just so
What do you
weird.
mean?
She had claimed to have lost her credit card, and at the time,
Let's talk about the rent. You are seeking $9,000 in rent. What evidence do you have that Ms. Davila agreed to pay that?
yes, I have my sublease agreement here.
And do you have your lease agreement?
Yes, okay. And I also have 3 Zelle transactions for $34 for half of the Wi-Fi. That's all she paid me.
Okay. Okay, those are the leases?
The lease, the sublease, the lease, and then the Zelle transactions.
Okay. Now, does your lease allow for subleasing?
Yes.
Okay.
I spoke with my landlord.
Well, I'm asking you something different. Does the lease allow to sublet your apartment?
Huh?
Yes.
All right, here's what we need to do. I need
You
to
say?
look at this. So
Yeah,
at this
I just
point,
want-
we're going to enter into our deliberations, and we'll let you know what our determination is. Tashi, would you escort our litigants out, please?
May I leave you with the text evidence as well?
Sure.
Yes.
And these are text messages from Ms. Davila?
Between the two of us.
Between the two of you, okay. All right, we will look at those as well. All right, love. You're looking at the lease,
We got the lease, we got the sublease, and
some emails, texts, and receipts of payment. I am curious about whether or not she even had the authority in the lease to sublease it to Ms. Davila.
there's a paragraph here, number 16, and it says, you cannot assign this lease or sublet the apartment, which again, for New York, does not surprise me.
Correct.
So, I mean, we've got a sublease agreement here between Ms. Hannah and Ms. Davila, but
She didn't have the authority to sublease the
it
apartment.
requires the consent of the landlord in writing, which we have not seen. She gave us everything she had.
And she specifically testified, he told her that, or I'm presuming it's a he, the landlord told her verbally she could lease it, and that's not what the contract calls for. So that sublease means zero.
I'm looking at these other expenses for Puerto Rico, the tour, and the Florida hotel. And I'm looking at the text messages. I promise I'll pay for your birthday tour, my plane ticket, and all the months of rent. Just
You're right, baby. Nobody never uses that pill over there.
now, what I don't see is a date.
Oh, look, the old man that goes to the things.
I don't know when this was sent.
She's got 3 different
Right,
payments,
'Cause
3 different days. So it'd be 307.77.
What are you taking out?
The Florida hotel, because she didn't say anything about the Florida hotel.
Minus. Ms. Dobbin has already paid.
But that was for the Wi-Fi. Although she doesn't have any proof that that's for the Wi-Fi, so let's credit her that.
So that's $102.
205.77.
All right.
We good?
So you get to break the news to Miss Hannon and Dobbin.
Little fella walking on the thing with his dumbbells.
You don't believe Miss Dobbin?
I believe something about her.
All right, I think we are ready for our litigants.
Promotional consideration provided by.
Hi, I'm checking in. Oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan.
Oh, thank you.
I love Skinny Pop. Anyway, what's your name? Jennifer. Aniston. Skinny Pop, popular for a reason.
Helping pets in need is now as easy as slipping into a pair of Skechers. With hands-free Skechers Bob Sports slip-ins, this year, Skechers will donate over $600,000 and they've donated over $13 million and helped over 2 million pets. Hands-free Bob Sports slip-ins from Skechers.
Like a relentless need, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks, and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a
Everybody's so young.
is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 50
That's cracking. Coming down there.
Ask your doctor.
Look like the Venus died too. A little bit.
At Dots, an ordinary
Yeah, them cheese down there ain't blending
so they add
to
savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist.
You wanna go for a swim, bitch?
Special delivery.
Huh?
They're really good.
Dots
Get out.
sensationally seasoned pretzels.
You wanna go for a swim?
By the Medicare ABCs. If
I
you
see
have
nobody with
original
drinks.
Medicare,
Oh yeah.
then you have Parts A and B. Have you
Think
considered
my little
Part C?
cooler, buddy.
Medicare Part C is sometimes known as a Medicare
There ain't
Advantage
nobody
plan.
serving drinks down there,
Medicare
right?
Advantage plan from Simply Healthcare is one of the best ways to help protect yourself from
Sounds
out-of-pocket
out a little
Medicare
bit, buddy.
costs. If you only have Medicare Parts A and
Ain't
B,
no chairs,
there are
so
3
people got
things
these
you should
chairs.
do. 1. Call the number
Where
on
went
your
the
screen.
rise?
2.
Those
Give
them
the
chairs have been
licensed
down
insurance
since
agent
morning.
your zip code.
Dang.
3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits
You got
from Simply
bags underneath
Healthcare
them.
are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to
You need to
Medicare,
stretch out.
recently moved, or lost coverage, you can enroll in a Medicare Advantage plan today, but it won't happen until you 1.
I don't know where we can make our little camp, dude.
2. Give the licensed
Under
insurance
that,
agent your zip
everything
code.
is taken, even under the gazebos.
With additional benefits are available to you. Medicare Part C plans from
Yeah,
Simply
umbrella
Healthcare
and a
are
little-
available now. Plans
little-
may include benefits you are not currently receiving. Call today.
Weight on the
You
bottom,
don't
you
get a
gonna put your
Medicare
hand
Advantage plan
on
automatically.
shit,
If
right?
you're new to Medicare,
But then I guess you
recently
could sit
moved or
on
lost
this chairs
coverage,
underneath
call the
her.
number on your screen now to shop 2026 plans
And
and
there's
enroll today.
chairs right there. I don't
If
think
you only
are
have
taken,
Medicare Part
but they're
C
not
and B,
loungers.
there are 3 things you
Yeah,
should do.
exactly.
1.
Yeah.
Call the number on your
About
screen.
one
2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3.
We
See
got
what
with-
Simply Healthcare
with
plans
lines
and
going
additional
through it.
benefits are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call now to shop 2026 plans and enroll
Right
today.
above right now. What is
Call
dog
today
o'clock?
for your free Medicare benefits review. The call is free. There's no obligation.
Call 800-376-1002. That's
Few minutes flowers out
800-376-1002.
there.
800-376-1002. Call now.
Good for a swim, bitch. You know. Let's go.
So let's start with the big part first. The lease and the rental amounts that you're claiming in the amount of $9,000. Unfortunately, in the lease, in paragraph number 16, it specifically says that you're not allowed to sublet the premises. Your own testimony was that you were told by the landlord that you could do that, and that violates the lease. So the sublease that you had with this dollar is void. So based on that, your request or claim for $9,000 first
What did
day
you do?
tour, my plane ticket,
Huh?
and then all the month's rent based
Nope.
on the sublease. We've already talked about the lease, so it was evidence that she had at least agreed to pay for the tour and pay for her ticket. And so on that portion of your claim, that would have been $307.77. You also provided to us some proofs of some cash payments, transfer payments. You said they were for Wi-Fi. There's nothing here that says that's Wi-Fi. So we credited the amount owed by $102, and so we are going to find in your favor $205.77. Ms. Dahlia, I do feel that you have been a bit of a manipulator. When you stood here and said, yeah, I saved my money so I could get out. And this young lady was paying all the freight. And then you didn't pay her. And I hope that as you go forward, and as you go about your life and your business, that you put that personality away. It's unattractive. It's not going to get you very far. The ruling of the court is in favor of the plaintiff in the amount of $205.77. That is the order. The court is adjourned.
Nice that, you know, some of the Puerto Rico stuff is covered, but I do feel in general that I'm still owed thousands of dollars.
I don't feel good about this situation either. I didn't want things to end as badly as they did. I don't want her to feel like she's owed anything, but I also know that the way things ended were very, very sour on both ends.
They pulled out before we knew it.
Anybody said everything up and down there?
I was hit by an Amazon truck and I saw the sign.
Basketball.
In a car accident called Steiner Green and Finer.
Steiner Green and Finer got me $300,000 for my case.
$500,000 was our settlement.
They got me $500,000 for my case. I was extremely happy.
Call this number and they will take care of you.
Steiner Green and Finer, 800-561-1111.
And Progressive is making sport so easy.
Jim Williams is Progressive.
Wow, they support you, Grandma supports you. You're a lucky guy, man.
Joe is Progressive and takes it out for those who need.
And Progressive makes it easy to make changes to
By
my policy.
design.
Oh, we're making that Sarah here.
It's too late.
Right. Sarah was
Oh, this is by design. And I'll be
Like the
asking.
rest of cruise.
Everything cracking.
Don't be passive Progressive. Get good coverage and savings for yourself.
What's your case worth? Injury.com. Find more than
Today on Cutler's Court.
Mr. Moody changed. It seemed like I could get on this dude's nerves real bad.
Okay, Mr. Williams, what is happening here?
Yeah, it sounds like you living up to your last name.
I need y'all to help. He doesn't know like boundaries, respect them, and he's just like, yeah, let everybody know. Hey, I'm the boy.
I understand that you two are in business together. So how is all of this affecting your business relationship?
That's a whole other story.
Okay, let's go. I'm here for it.
We'll find out today if this relationship can be saved. This is Cutler's Court. Takoi Tunstall says his boyfriend and business partner is not the man he used to be. His attitude stinks, and he refuses to compromise. He is here seeking the judge's advice on how to get their relationship back on track. Bella Moody says the only thing that's changed is his boyfriend's possessive, over-the-top personality. He claims he's always being accused of something, and Takoi lets his emotions interfere with the business.
Your Honor, this is case number 1122, Tunstall versus Moody.
All right, thank you, sir. Good day, everyone. Mr. Tunstall, you are going through some things in this relationship. Would you share with us what has happened?
Yes, ma'am. I met Philip 3 years ago. Everything started out really, really good. He came through my Instagram liking pictures. I have a picture. Thanks for the love. He came back in the inbox and he was like, you welcome handsome. I'm welcome handsome as well. I invited him to a party. He's like, I'll come if I'm coming with you. So So I said, is this a date? And he was like, it can be.
Black
So we linked up, he met me, we went to the party together. I took Philip home. We had sex the first time. I've been stuck with Philip ever since.
Okay, well, you know what I like about Mr. Moody is he didn't play around. He was like, this is what I want, this is what I like, this is what I'm doing. So it started out good.
It started out good. At some point, Mr. Moody changed. It seemed like I just get on Mr. Moody's nerves real bad. Like something simple, you know, if you're in the club and you with your dude and y'all dancing, or y'all having a good time.
You're with your dude, man. Come on.
All you see them shoes. Something as simple as that, his response and his facial expressions, I've always felt like it will make someone else think that I'm getting on your nerves.
So it's not like, oh yeah, look at that, it's more like
why are you talking to me right now? And I wasn't getting that common courtesy of, I felt like at some point it should have been like, this is my boyfriend, or this is my boy. It seems as if people will move me out the way, speak to him, and go on.
okay, Miss Moody, what is happening here?
Yeah, it sounds like you living up to your last name.
I need y'all to help
Yes, sir.
for the club or introducing him to someone. He doesn't give me time. So, say for instance, I don't, you know, when you all first met, if you're out on an outing or something like that, you might speak to the person that is in front of you, and then you will announce or introduce your significant other. He does not give me time to do it. He's like, oh, hey, I'm the boyfriend. So that irritates me. If you let me finish my conversation with the person that wants to have a conversation with me first, I will introduce you. So that is something that I can work on, even if that does take place. I see what you introduce him. He doesn't know like boundaries, he doesn't respect them, and it's just like he has to let everybody know, hey, I'm the boyfriend.
I'm thinking chicken egg thing here. Which came first? Was it that he wasn't introducing you fast enough, so you felt the need to jump in and do that? Or did he start jumping in, so you're like, I'm not saying anything because he's going to jump in? I mean, which came first?
We're in a club, so it's not like y'all having 5-10-minute conversations. It's not like y'all having business meetings. It's really, I'm speaking one-on-one about my business. But it just became where they will move me out the way to speak to him. People think we home.
Way down here.
Not what the other one's on the same spot.
No, they saying, but could you tell me stop?
Do you see any of this? Do you expect him? Go ahead.
It's a mixture of both.
Okay.
So it has gotten to the point to where it's like I am annoyed because you won't give me time to introduce you. So now it's gotten to a place to where it's like, why don't you just go ask him?
When Mr. Tunstall says, I feel like he's not happy with me, the look on your face, he's actually very happy about you. You are amazing.
Yes.
Have you all tried to have a conversation outside the club about
Right, so it's
We tried in the club, outside the club, around the club. It's not going to, he's not going to get it because he wants people to know, little old me, he's my boyfriend.
I gotta ask you, do you give kind of like, not to be necessarily ashamed of him, but if you don't have to introduce him, you won't?
No.
That's not an issue at all?
I just think that's something he's come up with in his head because he wants it how he wants it.
So Mr. Moody, it sounds like you're saying, yeah, but he's put a different spin on it. Mr. Thompson, you're saying he's put a different spin on it, and you're each trying to prove a point. Well, I think the court would like to hear from somebody who doesn't have a dog in this fight. So we have tracked down the independent witness that we're going to call at this time. Chachi, we do escort our witness in, please. Good day, how are you?
Good day, how are you, Judge Cutlass?
We're doing fine, thank you. Would you state your name, please?
My name is, for the record, Ken Taylor.
All right. Mr. Taylor, are you acquainted with Mr. Tunstall and Mr. Moody?
Yes. I don't know them personally, but they showed up to one of my hosting events.
Okay, and tell me about your interaction with him.
Joe is someone that we admire, respect, so I sat there and listened. And in the middle of being introduced to Mr. Phillip, I noticed the man kept making eye contact. And while he was making eye contact, I noticed that Takoy sort of kind of acknowledged the eye contact and interfered with us talking and said, oh, I'm his boyfriend.
Oh.
And at the moment, I didn't quite understand because when I was being introduced, I was being introduced to what I feel was my favorites from the show. But as I sat here and talked, when Takoy did that, I sort of kind of paid attention to Mr. Moody a little bit more. And I noticed that he was flirting with me in his conversations of telling me his name.
And because he's easy on the eyes, I flirted back.
All right, and you felt that flirting was reciprocated?
Most definitely.
So the night that you all met, when you saw Mr. Tunsil and Mr. Moody, before Mr. Tunsil announced that he was a boyfriend, did you know they were a couple?
No, no way.
Why do you say that?
No way. All I know is our mutual friend, who's a celebrity stylist in LA, just brought them over to me, and I really honestly thought I was entertaining fans.
Well, Mr. Taylor, thank you very much for joining us today. We appreciate it.
I think it's interesting, love, that the very things that they testified to did appear to be in play. It didn't seem like a couple. He was flirting and making eye contact.
Mr. Tunsil announced, hey, I'm a boyfriend.
Hey, back up. And so that is consistent.
Well, it's interesting that you all see things differently. You saw the situation one way, you saw it another way.
And he saw it a whole other way. It's three different stories.
Now, I understand that you two are in business together. So how is all of this affecting your business relationship?
That's a whole other story.
All right, tell it to me.
Kelly God.
He's got over 31,000 posts on his social media. When some of that energy you put into your social media, you can put it into the business, which would allow the business to grow.
How many posts are on your business?
Probably 50, and we've got 50.
You said, well, why can't you transfer some of that energy into posting for our business?
Communication issues? Tell it to the Cutlers. Submit your case at cutlerscourt.com.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough, so they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you build an all-pretzel pantry. With a biometric security system. Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Even if you have moderate to severe eczema, you can feel the rhythm, feel the flow. And Dupixent helps you feel the heal. It helps calm the key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Some adults saw fast itch relief after the first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Many even saw 90% clear skin. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Stay ahead of eczema and help heal your skin from within. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Ask your eczema specialist about Dupixent today.
You gotta ask him.
Are you gonna finish that skinny pop? Because I cannot get enough of this stuff. It's my favorite.
Oh, actually, can I have some too?
Sure.
Skinny Pop, popular for a reason.
At some point, Mr. Moody changed. It seemed like I just get on Mr. Moody's nerves real bad.
You all see things differently. You saw the situation one way, you saw it another way. Now, I understand that you two are in business together. So how is all of this affecting your business relationship?
That's a whole other story.
All right, tell it to me.
Business is great.
What is the business?
We do balloons, garlands, like parties.
So like the big balloon decorations you might see over doors and things like that. Okay. I like those, by the way.
Like, it's going steady, but I'm a very structured person.
Okay.
So let me give you an example, okay? We might have an event Saturday morning. Friday, we're like, hey, let's go out. Let's go get something to eat. Well, in my mind, when it's time to come back home, let's stop at the warehouse, let's stop at Party City, let's stop to get this stuff. Oh, no, I'm okay, because he wants to go home to lay down and smoke cigarettes and chill out. I'd rather get it out the way, so when the morning comes, or when it's time for the event, we don't have to stop. It's already taking place.
Not telling the full truth about it. Sometimes it be at the last minute when some things happen, or maybe the client may pay their deposits. I don't move unless they don't pay their deposits and stuff. So sometimes with certain celebrities, it's last minute. That's why I'm not up moving around, because I've been in situations to where I've spent my money first to make sure the job happened, and a client may try to short you. Okay. So I've learned a long time ago, I'm not moving unless we got a deposit.
Is it true that you all have had instances where folks book you, but they don't pay you? Has that happened?
Not in full. It may be late.
Do you disagree with the notion of, hey, we need to know the deposit's paid before we go and buy anything? Do you agree or disagree with that statement?
I agree, but he's more the creative, and I'm the business person.
Excuse me, you can't say that you're the business part of it, and you can't even manage the social media page of it,
Which was
the business
my next
page
question.
of it. So you can't say you're the
Hold
business
on.
of it.
So are you in charge of the social media page for the business?
Correct.
Have there been disagreements about how often you post, what you post?
Yes, and the only reason that is because it may be something I want to post that he may not like. It may be something he wants to post that I don't think is appropriate for social media.
He's got over 31,000 posts on his social media, when some of that energy you put into your social media, you can put it into the business, which will allow the business to grow.
So you have a problem with the fact that you've got, how many posts are on your business?
Probably 50, and we've got
50?
Yeah, but
how many events have you done over the last year?
probably at least 30, 40.
So in an event, you might have 3 or 4 different balloon arrangements.
Yeah.
And so you are saying, why don't we have at least 10 pictures from each of those events? That'd be 300 pictures.
Because you're looking at his personal posts there. You got 32,000 posts, things he posted.
Yeah.
So you say, well, why can't you transfer some of that energy into posting for our business?
Yes. In my eyes, like we go to an event, I'm going to only put the best of the best pictures up in that event. I'm not going to do a Disneyland story where I want you to be like, hey, come sit in the movie, watch the show, watch the movie where you see everything. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to be what people need to see our work.
You all are in this business together, so it shouldn't be just you. You both should be allowed to post.
Up next.
It seems like what's going on at home is also happening in your business.
It's starting to affect the business.
And that's why we have engaged the expert services of global career consultant, Andrea Harris. Haji, would you bring Ms. Harris out so she can share ways to do this better?
Closed captioning provided by.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good. Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Your major vet bills are not covered by what you can put away monthly. If I didn't have pet insurance, I would be homeless. The bills are astronomical. There's peace of mind knowing that Fetch has us covered.
Fetch provides coverage for all of this and so much more. Even healthy puppies and cats can need unexpected care sooner than you think. So vetting claims is fast and easy, and all vets are in network. So you can get paid back at your vet or any vet in the US or Canada. Get paid back up to 90% of vet bills with Fetch Pet Insurance. Get your free quote at fetchpet.com.
I'm Wes, and this is my sister Maddie.
We created Eskin, the best filtered shower head in the world.
It removes a lot of the bad stuff from your shower water and boosts water pressure up to 2.5 times.
It's easy to install and will give you better skin and hair guaranteed or your money back.
So go to Eskin.com and get yours today.
Are you gonna finish that skinny pop? Because I cannot get enough of this stuff. It's my favorite.
Oh, actually, can I have some too? Sure. Skinny Pop, popular for a reason.
If I had to do it again, I don't want to do it again, Lord, please. But I will come back again. Steiner Green and Finer, they're the best.
Steiner Green and Finer, 800-561-1111.
Watch Start TV on Broadcast Channel 4.2 and on these providers.
I received $1 million in settlement. Was it satisfying? Oh yes, absolutely.
Steiner Green and Finer, 800-561-1111.
Hey
Bernard Edmonds, jacuzzi bath remodel expert here to answer your questions. Why should I upgrade my bath or shower? You can't stand the outdated look, the color, the cracked tiles, or maybe you're upgrading for safety. We offer an easy entry design, grab bars, a custom seat, and adjustable shower head.
Call right now and Jacuzzi will waive installation costs with no interest and no payments for up to a year.
How long does getting a new bath or shower take? With Jacuzzi Bath Remodel, installation takes place in as little as 1 day.
Beautiful work. Flawless.
Why is Jacuzzi the best company to choose? With thousands of happy customers.
Amazing.
You can trust Jacuzzi to get the bathroom of your dreams.
It exceeded all my expectations.
Call or go online now to jacuzzibathremodel.com. For a limited time offer, we're waiving all installation costs, plus 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
Call 800-503-9545. That's 800-503-9545. Call now.
Family Feud is coming out swinging.
Thanks up if you watch working out and making love.
Steve, I can push myself. Like, we can get through this. Come on, come on.
Family Feud.
Tonight on CW Miami 33.
That's the top.
Time to ride on the flip side.
Watch Flipside. Weeknights at 5 on CW 33.
In Fort Lauderdale, I'm your reporter Abby Dodge, only on CBS News, Miami.
Business is great.
What is the difference?
We do balloons, garlands, parties.
You can't say that you're the business part of it, you can't even manage the social media page.
I'm going to only put the best of the best pictures up in that event.
And you all are in this business together, so it shouldn't be just you. You both should be allowed to post. I understand that you're doing more of this side, but as a creative, he has an idea of what would be attractive. And there are people who do want to see everything. They want to see what's on the table, what's on the food table, what's at the door. They want to see all of that. If you talk to most consultants, they would say to you, more is better, because you don't know what's going to catch somebody's eye. So it seems like, very much so, like what's going on at home is also happening in your business.
It's starting to affect the business.
With all of this disagreement, what does it look like if you all are on the same page? And that's why we have engaged the expert services of global career consultant Tandria Harris. Taji, would you please escort her in?
Hi. Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Ms. Harris, would you, for the record, share a little bit about your credentials?
Yes, so I am a global executive career consultant, have a bachelor's degree in social science, and a master's in counseling psychology. And I also coach C-suite leaders daily on how to be effective in relationships and how to manage their people.
Well, you've been listening to their testimony.
Yes.
What are your words of advice at this point?
Based on what I've noticed, which I'll share with you too in the quiz, there's opportunity for the both of you to work together, but it will take a lot of work. So what I mean is, Sequoia, you may notice that your personality is very vibrant, energetic, outgoing, and Mr. Phillips here is more conservative, more compliant driven. You all are yin to like the yang. You can work together, but I think you gotta embrace your differences and understand that it is okay to be different. But here's my recommendation. Sequoia, I want you to focus on the facts at hand. When you give them facts, it really helps to validate what you all are trying to achieve together. Ms. Moody, you need to show more teamwork and embrace his energy. So the social media interaction, allow him to be creative, lean into that, but you allow him to focus on the compliance and all of the background things as well. So to take actions to be more effectively in your relationships, I want you, Mr. Duquette, to not gloss over problems. So, sit down and talk through them, but remember there's a stark difference in your personality. All right, I need you to be a team player, and I want you to be willing to work and show up for Mr. Duquette. So that means if he needs an introduction, feel welcome to do that and do that as often as possible. You may feel uncomfortable because this is personality style, but you can definitely work through. He needs that from you. He needs that. Consider the impact of your words. You're going to be very compliant and analytical. You'll be very hurtful to Sequoia because you just have two different
personality style. Those are your actions. I know you all can do it. You can be yin to yang, but know you are different and embrace those differences.
Ms. Harris, thank you very much for that advice and for that information. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, so the question is, do you all still want to be in business together?
And in love together. I mean, I think both of them are very joyous.
Promotional consideration provided by...
Hi, I'm checking in.
Oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan.
Oh, thank you.
I love Skinny Pop.
Anyway, what's your name? Jennifer. Anderson. Skinny Pop, popular for a reason.
Helping pets in need is now as easy as slipping into a pair of Skechers. With hands-free Skechers Bob Sports Slip-ins, this year, Skechers will donate over $600,000, and they donated over $13 million and helped over 2 million pets. Hands-free Bob Sports Slip-ins from Skechers.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission in 12
any chairs
days
left?
and fewer bowel movements and
Give
less
me the other
abdominal pain at
Only
4
two of
weeks.
the other ones.
armchairs.
Most
Only
patients
two of
achieve
the other
remission
ones.
at 1 year. And some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious
Yeah, you
allergic
would.
reactions and
You
increased
need to
risk
what?
of
Still,
infections and
why
lung
do you
problems
need
may
what?
occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Add Dots, an ordinary pretzel just
They're
isn't
like
enough.
clods
So they
on
add
that.
savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good. Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
I remember that.
You talked her into it.
I did. Now we all have life insurance. Well, I had no choice. She really didn't. Because I told her that if she didn't get it, we were gonna put you in charge of her funeral. And I know how you hate to spend money.
I bought life insurance, didn't I?
It costs pennies a day.
And that's just one reason I like Colonial Penn.
What's another?
Unlike my sisters, they don't ask about my health.
That's right. Colonial Penn doesn't ask a single medical question. And there's no physical exam. If you're over 50, you can't be turned down for guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance, no matter what your health. You can apply in minutes just by filling out a simple form. Options start at $9.95 a month, 35 cents a day. And the good news is, your rate will never change. A built-in rate lock guarantees it.
But finally, something we can all agree on.
I have to hand it to Colonial Penn.
Well, it works for all of us. Those with health issues and those who watch their money.
Colonial Penn makes getting life insurance easy, even if you have pre-existing conditions or a fixed income. Call for more information and the simple form you need to apply today. There's no obligation, and you'll receive a free beneficiary planner. Record your important information and final wishes in this handy guide. It puts everything your family will need in one place.
Call 1-800-642-8788 for your free information and your free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-642-8788. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-642-8788. 1-800-642-8788. So call now.
Supreme Justice with Judge Karen.
Life pulls you from up here down here to teach you a lesson. So always turn your life around. If you keep walking, eventually things are going to change.
Supreme Justice with Judge Karen coming up next.
The question is, are you all willing to make those changes so that you all can thrive in your business and thrive in your personal life?
We can give it a try or we can keep trying. So I'm there with it.
But you're willing to make it. You're willing to make the try.
Now watch your body language. Because you asked, are you all willing to try? Mr. Tunstall did the same thing, but he turned and looked at Mr. Moody as if it's all on him.
It is.
It is.
I really love Philip. I don't like being at odds with Philip, but Philip thinks that I'm just And so it's like, you know, now it's like, what do you want to do? Where are you at with it? Because if I'm the one who's buttoning conversations and I'm doing this, it's clearly that I'm crazy about you. So what do you want to do? Where do you want to go at with it? You know?
Here's what I'm seeing. Mr. Thompson doesn't feel like he's appreciated. He doesn't feel like he's appreciated in the relationship, and he doesn't feel like he's appreciated in the business relationship. That his contributions aren't valued. And you are given value, you know, get over yourself. What you need to do, Mr. Moody, is make a more concerted effort to make Mr. Thompson feel that you do love him, that he is an important part of your romantic relationship and your business relationship. And Mr. Thompson, you have to stop being so needy.
Okay.
Mr. Moody's on the low so far. He's not an overtly emotional person, doesn't seem like. And so you've got to recognize that what he's giving you is what he's giving you. And he does care about you. He does want you to be his business partner. But you all have to kind of work together. It's not all you, it's not all you. Both of you need to come together if you want to be in business together and if you want to be in a relationship together.
What we are going to recommend, since you all both seem willing, is that you have counseling. I think visiting a counselor together and finding out what type of therapy you need, whether it's therapy together, separately, or both, that is what you all need to move the ball and roll forward. So that is the order of the court. Court is adjourned.
Feel confident to make the judge's decision. My main focus, though, is that I don't want to make feel like a bad person that I don't love, that I don't clearly love. The reason why I'm going to the court today is because I'm trying to put all of this behind us, and I'm just trying to create a new sport with us. So, you know, with committing to the therapy, I'm for it. As long as he's for it, I feel happy about the results today.
After hearing what the judges had to say today, I'm going to.
Thanks to Steinberg Green and Feiner, my settlement was a little over $2.5 million.
Steinberg Green and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Keith, what you doing? We think it's a drainage issue. Oh, I know what they're working on. What are you guys doing?
Young homeowners turning into their parents. Love a job site.
Yep, reinforced concrete. Here we go. It's an incredible thing.
Hey fellas, I saw some work getting done at the middle school. Is this related? I don't know.
Just had a question about the wiring inside there.
Let's go.
Progressive can save you from becoming your parents, but we can't save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
We'll be back, fellas.
We won't.
A Mack truck T-boned me from the side. Steinberg Green Fire got me $350,000 for my settlement.
Steinberg Green and Feiner, 800-561-1111.
Hey, what's up, South Florida? I'm Tony Nicole. Join me for the CBS Evening News every weeknight.
As a public defender, Judge Karen fought for her client's rights. She was elected to the bench because she believes in doing the right thing.
I'm very passionate about helping people, period. Sometimes black people come back here,
No, don't take them.
and you're in the bathroom.
Tallest on the bottom.
Who said it's tallest on there?
I don't know, but if we use this, it'll be dirty. Then we can't use it.
Always turn your light.
Alright, I'll take it. I just know what it must be because I see the blue and white ones on there. And at that time, them rules just gotta be heard. When we leave, we can't just have that always.
In the amount of $3,200, Mr. Bishop claims he lost out on a new job after Mr. Sutherland gave him a dessert laced with poppy seeds.
Mr. Bishop, you are suing Mr. Sutherland for
Dessert laced with poppy
$3,200
seeds.
for intentional tort. You say that he fed you poppy seeds.
Yes, Your Honor.
How do you know the defendant?
We went to the same grad school as each other, and we met first year, so we went to a school in Los Angeles. And he was a really nice guy.
You hung out as friends?
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, how long have you been friends?
Probably like 3 years. 2
Right.
years, yeah, 3 years.
Is that right, Mr. Sutherland?
Sure.
He says 3, you say 2 years. All right, and so how was the friendship in those 2 years?
It was pretty good. Your Honor, it's always been a game with him.
What do you mean it's a game?
He's always just been trying to
That one was sitting in there, didn't know.
one up me with everything. Like,
We ain't got no balls in that fucking thing. That thing scares me.
exams.
You're making me tired.
That's how I feel.
Really? So you just like over the situation.
Yes.
Right. So what does it mean you're always trying to one up him and all?
Very competitive with exams. Always
Right.
been like that in school. I've always tried to do my best earlier in
Right.
school.
So he would do better than you?
Yes,
And
but
he would what? Laud over you? Like, look at what I did, yippee kind of thing?
absolutely.
If I may just go back a little bit. So we went to grad school with each other, right? And we had a lot of classes with each other. We had 3 classes with each other, studying business administration.
Right.
We were always good friends. I met him. I realized he was a smart kid. I knew he was smart. He was type A personality.
This one here?
Believe it or not, he is. He might be a little nervous right now, but
He is nobody, I'm type A.
I'm telling you.
Okay, he's nobody's type A. Maybe C or D, but definitely he's no A. So what's the competition thing he's telling me about?
We took school very seriously. You know, grad school. We were both very motivated people.
Right.
You know, he was always up in. When I mean type A, flat out personality. I mean, he's always up in the front row, taking notes, very into the class.
Right, but you got that grade.
I did. I just think, Your Honor, that school came really easy to me. Like, I had a photographic memory. Things just come clean to me.
But despite all this
That's it. See what I tell you about people?
Yeah, well, it was.
He said I have a lot of photographic memory.
You know,
So what he said, Biz?
Right.
And so
School comes easy to
you
him.
know, love school. I was.
You didn't worry about
I was smart, and it's almost like it wasn't like I was rubbing it in, but
Because he.
I get it.
So now we moved in together, and you have
Got a photographic memory.
relationships. You got girlfriend, boyfriend, I don't know. Do you have relationships?
Difference today.
Yeah, couple. Yeah.
You?
He has, I haven't.
You don't have any relationships? No girlfriend? You like girls? And you haven't been able to find a girl? You haven't even offered to help him find a girl?
He lives with me, but the thing is, I bring people over here, over the house.
Right, he acts like this. When you bring people in, this is him, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's a great guy. I mean, he has great, he's actually a really good person, but I bring people over, you know, if you think it was a party, I bring like, you know.
You think what?
He think it would be like a party, I bring over 10 people or 5 people.
Right. Do you have any friends?
Yes, I do.
Who's your friend? Is this your only friend right here?
For a long time, yes. And I found a lot of other good friends recently, but they're very new, so.
Yeah, it's hard to find a good friend.
Especially when
You can't call them a good friend till they've been tested.
absolutely.
Okay, so now we're in court. So the friendship is being tested right now. So what happened here?
After grad school,
This
is when the situation starts going downhill from here with our friendship. Grant found this really nice job that he was looking into. He researched it all himself.
Okay.
He found out about this
He
job.
was applying. You were applying for a job?
Yes, you're right.
Okay, in what, your field?
Business.
In business, okay. And you were helping him?
No, I didn't help him find it. He found it and he told me about it, so he applied to this job and so did I.
Wait. You applied for the same job? Why would you do that?
Well, I don't really see the flaw in, let's say he got the job, right? And I didn't. Then that's good for him. He's my
Yeah,
friend.
but you remember that whole competition thing that we left behind us in graduate school? And wanting to leave that behind, I couldn't imagine if it were my friend. And they had found the job, actually showed me this job. Look, I
You
think I
probably get him out of
this.
it.
And then I
Nasty
go and apply
bastard.
for the same job too. Of all the jobs,
You nasty
I
bastard.
had to apply for the same job that he applied for.
That's fucked up.
It sounded like a really good job. Honestly,
So you.
it's tough
Yeah,
coming out
like
of
these.
school.
Woo!
Mr.
That's
He's
the
not-
epitome of it.
So if you were questioning that, let me tell you right
He is
here
not a
and now,
friend, right?
that that's not what a friend does.
That's
No
right.
way.
Thank you.
So you applied
He
for the
found it. I
job.
bet you he found the job too.
And then I got the job he didn't.
Coming up on Supreme Justice.
I think he undermined me and sabotaged my job opportunity. Okay, he didn't get the
By
job.
making you eat these poppy things? He didn't make you eat them.
No, he did not.
So you never used to put them on the inside?
No.
But this one time you
I
put
didn't
them on
have
the inside.
That's right.
And later,
You were trying to tell her, hey, I want you to
Alright.
bring back the
You
wristband
fuck up on
and
your
just
job.
give you your
Hey,
money because
hey,
now
why
after
not?
all, I can go to the
You
prison.
fucking.
Correct, Your Honor.
That's terrible, dude.
closed captioning provided by.
Terrible.
If you'll be in the Los
Yeah, friends,
Angeles
they
area
try to
and
take
want to
the
bring
job.
your case to court,
And he
call
got it too.
1-888-552-687.
Plus,
You've got big day.
here's a fucking
Smell fresh. That's why
photographic
you
memory. Like, so what his fucking mouth could be way up fucking there before he even trying. He doesn't have to try.
Unstoppable
He's not even
scratches,
happy to
smell
drive, dude.
unstoppable.
Where's my
Have
glass?
to take care of them and help fill those holes your immune system may have.
Holes.
So my glasses in here? Let's see my glasses.
Take care of one.
Yeah.
It gives you 7 key immune-supporting nutrients, including vitamin C, D, and zinc. It's our most complete support yet.
Huh? Nothing there?
We got ruined.
Pulled out, and before we knew it, I was saying I had one by a friend who was texting.
I was hit by an Amazon truck and saw the
After you've been in a car accident, call Steiner Green and
Are they
Finer.
on the big?
Steiner, Green, and Finer got me $300,000 for my case.
$500,000 was our settlement.
They got me $500,000 for my case. I was extremely happy. Call this number and they will take care of me. Steiner, Green, and Finer. 800-561-1111.
Nothing on my face.
You're watching South Florida's CW Miami 33. You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen.
Put nothing on my face.
Supreme Justice is back with the case of Adam
Now,
Bishop,
you can't
who is
get it.
suing
Once you
Grant
put it on, you can't
Sutherland
get it.
for intentional harm.
How much did
Not so
y'all pay?
pissed.
Job paid, I think it's $20 an hour, $3,200 a month.
Okay.
So it's a lot of money. You know, the only thing I had to do was take a drug test.
Okay.
And I failed the drug test. I do not do drugs. Grant knows this just as much as I do.
Does he do drugs?
No, Your Honor. I've never took a drug in my life. I know what it does to people's lives. I don't do drugs. I'm a clean-cut kid. I don't do any of that stuff. The only thing that would have ever had somebody show up on my drug test,
Right.
he makes Brodoven foods, right? Like Germany, that's where he's from. He's born in Germany.
Right.
And he makes really good like pastries, you know,
Okay.
German foods. And
Oh,
so he
he's a
makes
cook too.
good cook, yeah, he's a good cook.
So
And
he made you some pastries?
yes.
Okay.
And my favorite one was called the Gurn Canoodle. So
What?
there was poppy seeds on the top of it, right?
Right.
That's what usually
Right.
is done to the pastry, the
Did
Gurn
you,
Canoodle.
okay, did you know that eating poppy seeds could give a false reading in a drug test?
So I did not.
You did not know that?
No, the first time I ate this Gurn Canoodle was when he told me that. He said, Adam, you know, if you eat this, you'll fail your drug test. And I didn't think anything of it.
Well, why would he mention a drug test to you and eating that in the same breath?
Grant says a lot of jokes sometimes, and he said that one at that one point. It was a long time ago. I don't really think anything of it.
But you remember he said it, that's how you found out,
No,
that
but
if you eat this, you can fail a drug test.
Yes,
Okay, so you ate it.
yes,
You think that the muffin or whatever it was you ate
yeah.
is what made you fail the test?
Right.
And you feel that
And
Grant Sutherland did what?
I think he undermined me and sabotaged my job opportunity. Okay, he didn't
By
get the job.
making you eat these poppy things? He
Yeah.
didn't make you eat them.
No, he did not, Your Honor. He did not. But poppy seeds are put on top.
Right.
They weren't there. They were
Okay.
hidden.
You would have forgotten anyway. You said that thing wasn't even on your mind.
Yes, exactly. So I forgot. And so after the fact, I say, wait, how would I get failed my drug test? I said, oh, wait, I remember when Grant said the Gurn Canoodle would do this.
Did you put poppy in
Yes, Your Honor.
the biscuits or whatever these
Every
things?
little.
Right. When you
Every-
make them, do you always do that?
Yes,
You
Your Honor.
always put it in there?
Yes.
How many times have you made them for him?
Countless times.
Countless times. And not one time did you not put poppy seeds in there.
Yes, Your Honor. But this one time it was hidden, so I didn't think they were in there.
Oh, you
I have pictures. I have a
Let me see pictures. Did you hide them in there?
No, Your Honor.
How do you put them in there?
So you were also supposed to put them on top for dusting it over
Right.
for the finish. I did not have enough, so I just put them inside to expand the flavor.
Right. So you never used to put them on the inside?
No.
But this one time you
I
put
didn't
them on
have
the
enough.
inside?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, I see. Let me see the test you took.
Yes, Your Honor. It's opioids.
Is that morphine?
Yeah, I guess it can also show up as heroin, but it didn't.
So poppy seeds are a source of opium as well as heroin, morphine, and codeine.
Yes.
So you tested positive for codeine and morphine,
Mm-hmm.
and you think that Mr. Sutherland did it to you?
Yes.
Did you?
No, Your Honor.
You know, it's kind of like you tell your wife that you leaving her for a younger woman and then you eat the breakfast she cooks you that morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just seems to me that you knew what you had done to him, and now all of a sudden he wants to make your favorite biscuit in the morning? And you ate it?
Well, Your Honor, actually, he doesn't make these pastries, as Grant knows, based off of happiness or joy.
Right.
What I mean by that is when he's depressed or he's in a state where he's not feeling good, he bakes this pastry.
All the more reason I wouldn't have been eating them that morning.
Why?
Well,
it was
listen,
so
this
good.
is a court of law.
Yes.
It's not about conjecture, what might have been, what could have been. I mean, there needs to have been an analysis. Because there has to be enough of a substance to register reading. I mean, you're not bringing me all of that. You're just saying, you know, by some method of deduction that it had to have been the buns that he fed you, and I don't think it's enough. I'm not gonna grant you. And definitely, even if I found it was enough, I'm not giving you $3,200 because you missed out on that job. You know, maybe the universe made sure you didn't get that job because you got that job wrong. You did not get it right. And at least he showed you who he is. When somebody showed you who they are, believe him the first time. So he's already shown you that he'll go right behind your back and snatch a job from underneath you. He will snatch a woman from you too. Okay? So find yourself some good friends. Judgment for the defendant. Good luck.
Judge Karen has ruled in favor of the defendant. The plaintiff's claim has been denied.
I shouldn't have applied that job when I get back.
I didn't mean to make you fail that drug test.
Coming up.
I told him that we weren't able to get in. They were registered in his...
But he's telling you, I want my wristbands back anyway.
Closed captioning provided by...
Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal and get instant access to member benefits and social programs. Join and get a free gift plus AARP the magazine.
Tired of struggling with that heavy leaf blower? It's so bulky and hard to use. Introducing the Bullseye Power Blower. It delivers a massive blowing force, and yet it's so compact and lightweight, under 2 pounds. Look at the raw power create a tidal wave of leaves and debris. It's like having a jet engine in the palm of your hand, to clean faster and easier than ever. Forget big blower hassles. Now just grab, go, and blow to effortlessly clean any area. Just lock and load the rechargeable battery for long-lasting runtime. We measured the wind speed of this bulky blower at 20 miles per hour, but Bullseye blows away the competition at 55 miles per hour. Cleaning gutters with a big corded blower is impossible, but Bullseye makes it easy. The secret is the compact turbocharged motor with proprietary jet burst technology that blasts out 21,000 RPMs of high-capacity airflow, easily knocking down these heavy bricks from afar. Just like a car wash blower, the force of Bullseye can dry your car in minutes, so it shines like new. Even blows snow right off your vehicle in no time. Sweeping is hard work, but Bullseye clears out crevices with 0 effort. Turbo clean your porch in a flash, or tidy up your dirty garage floor in seconds. Watch this. The sheer force propels this woman across the pool. And check this out. Even use Bullseye to blow up a huge jump house. Now that's a crazy amount of air. A big bulky blower could cost $200, but get the Bullseye Compact Power Blower today for just $99.99. But wait, act now and get a $20 discount. So it's only $79.99. Plus, you'll get the extension tube with flat power nozzle to boost your range even further. Choose the best length for any situation. Yours free. And it all comes with free shipping. Don't wait. Order now.
Call 1-800-277-1350 or go to bullseyeblower.com. Call 1-800-277-1350. That's 1-800-277-1350 or order online at bullseyeblower.com. Order now.
You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen. Music lover Andrea Wicks is suing Jesse Whitland in the amount of $580. Ms. Wicks claims Mr. Whitland offered her a deal on expensive festival tickets and says she was refused entry at the event.
Miss Wicks, you're suing Mr. Whitland for $580, representing some concert tickets you bought. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
So how did you meet this defendant?
So I met him a couple of years ago, about 3 years ago, through a mutual friend.
Right.
She invited us to his party.
Okay. So how did you come into contact with him for these tickets?
I was in contact with my friend Jessica, and I told her...
Jessica's who introduced you to the defendant
Correct.
3 years earlier. Okay.
Yes. So I had told her I wanted to go to this music festival, and she told me about him and that he had these tickets and that he wasn't able to go and he was selling them.
Oh, okay.
For a lot less than what the tickets originally cost.
Okay. Okay, so what was that conversation about?
Told her it would be $350, and she proceeded to say yes, we can do
Okay,
that.
so you told her you sell them for $350. What were they worth?
Paid $900.
You paid $900.
Yes.
So he said you could have the ticket. So what was the arrangement to get the ticket?
And he said that before he left, he was going to leave them under his
Were they tickets or was it wristbands?
The wristbands. The wristbands acts as tickets.
Okay.
The wristbands.
And now they can read these wristbands, right? They're assigned to people.
Correct.
So he said, before I leave town, I'm going to leave the wristbands where?
Under the mat in front of my house.
Okay.
And she would have to leave the $350 in my mailbox.
Okay. You got the wristband.
Correct.
And you left the $350.
Yes.
Okay. So then what happened?
First day of the festival, and we drove 2 hours.
Okay.
We dropped our stuff, we got a hotel.
Okay.
It was a 3-day festival.
Okay.
And then we went straight to the festival.
Right.
And then right when we got to the door, they scanned it and it wasn't in our name.
Coming up.
On Thursday, you were trying to tell us, I want you to bring back the wristbands, and I'm going to give you your money because now I can go to the concert.
Closed captioning provided by
Your dog is sick of being trapped inside by your weed killer. So, he's taking matters into his own paws. With Spruce, the weed killer that's safe for use around people and pets that kills weeds in 1 day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed-dead.
Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is cordless and portable. Great for inviting friends too. Come on over, come over. With a wide range of scents, it's easy to make every occasion fragrant and inviting. Now available in marble design. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Yeah, your worst nightmare. Your car broke down. Now you're worried it's going to cost you a fortune in repair bills. Unless you already called CarShield, the legit #1 auto protection company in the country. When you're protected with a plan through CarShield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing covered when you got a plan through CarShield. Next, you'll probably need to get around while the vehicle's being repaired, right? 2. Plans through CarShield have rental car options too. Then comes the best part. 3. When you pick up your vehicle, you don't have a big repair bill to worry about. CarShield administrators get your coverage repairs paid directly to the shop, so you're back on the road with no worries. Call now to get an affordable plan through CarShield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call CarShield, whether you got a small problem like a power window motor that could cost a few $100s, or a big problem like an engine or transmission that could cost you thousands of dollars, you're taken care of. CarShield is the #1 auto protection company in the country, and their administrators have paid out more than $1 billion in auto repairs. That's billion with a B. CarShield is the choice that gives you the CarShield guarantee. Your rate never goes up, and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's inevitable. As your car or truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call CarShield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Call 800-592-5583. 800-592-5583.
Confused by the Medicare ABCs? If you have Original Medicare, then you have Parts A and B. Have you considered Part C? Medicare Part C is sometimes known as a Medicare Advantage Plan. And a Medicare Advantage Plan from Simply Healthcare is one of the best ways to help protect yourself from out-of-pocket Medicare costs. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1. Call the number on your screen. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits from Simply Healthcare are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, you can enroll in a Medicare Advantage plan today, but it won't happen until you 1. Call the number on your screen now. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits are available to you. Medicare Part C plans from Simply Healthcare are available now. Plans may include benefits you are not currently receiving. Call today. You don't get a Medicare Advantage plan automatically. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call the number on your screen now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1, call the number on your screen. 2, give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3, see what Simply Healthcare plans with additional benefits are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. Call today for your free Medicare benefits review. The call is free. There's no obligation.
Call 800-376-1002. That's 800-376-1002. 800-376-1002. Call now.
Watch Flipside, weeknights at 5 on CW33. Your reporters. They're South Florida's truth seekers, connected to your community, and always getting you the full story. Get to know your reporter, only on CBS News Miami.
You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen. Supreme Justice is back with the case of Andrea Wicks, who is suing Jesse Whitland for bad debt.
Had y'all had a conversation that these wristbands were registered to you?
Well, not that they were registered to me, but the conversation that we would register them to her.
Oh, so you had told her you were going to register these in her name?
Correct.
So why did you do that when you left town, or before you left town?
I didn't do it before because I forgot. I had a lot going on. I had to pack in order to leave. But then I contacted her Thursday.
Right.
In order to let her know the new information as to I was coming back from work and I could go to the festival.
Wait. You lost me here. She's already picked up the tickets, but you don't know that, is what you're telling me. Not the tickets, the wristbands. You don't know she's picked them up?
No, I know she picked them up. But I was letting her know on Thursday that I'm able to come back and give her the $350 back, get the wristbands, because I can go now.
You told her that, wait, the festival started when, Friday?
Yes.
And so you told her this on Thursday?
Well, I was trying to tell her.
On Thursday you were trying to tell her, hey, I want you to bring back the wristbands and I'm going to give you your money because now, after all, I can go to the concert?
Correct, Your Honor.
Did he tell you this?
No. So what happened was I actually dropped my phone in the water, so I didn't have my phone. So
you didn't have a phone?
No. My husband had his phone, and I felt like it was fine. I mean, I could take care of it later.
And then when you get there, you're trying to reach him now because they're not going to let you into the festival, and he's not answering his phone.
So my husband didn't have his number, and I didn't have his number memorized. So I went on Facebook because I know Jess was mutual friends with us.
Did you have your girlfriend's number? Remember the girlfriend that introduced you to him 3 years ago and she hooked you up with him again? Couldn't you have just called her and said, girl, what's his number?
Right.
Common sense ain't common.
Judge Karen's verdict when Supreme Justice returns. Promotional consideration provided by
Febreze. Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent as Febreze Plug, including a cord for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Rhapsido is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsido works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsido, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsido. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsido.
See? These dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that cleans your dishes and your filter.
Filter?
Yep, my go-to is SK Platinum Plus. Only these action packs have double the Dawn, breaking down food residue. Even on your filter. Cascade.
You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen.
And what happened then?
So I got in contact with him and we were talking and I told him.
On social media,
On
you're
social media.
communicating. Okay, and what did you tell him?
So I told him that we weren't able to get in. They were registered in his.
But he's telling you, I want my wristbands back anyway. And what are you saying?
So I find it unfair because we had this arrangement.
Right.
I spent money on a hotel.
Exactly.
And gas. And so I'm telling him no.
And you still can make the, if he goes online and changes the registration, you can still make day one of the festival, right?
Exactly.
But he didn't do that?
No.
Why didn't you do that?
I was contacting her to let her know, hey, I'm able to go to the festival with my girlfriend, but I didn't do it because
It doesn't work like that. You're suing for $580, so that's $350 for tickets you couldn't use.
Correct.
And then what was the hotel?
It was $175.
Right.
And then $55 for gas.
Okay, and so that's how we came to $580. I'm ready to rule. Judgment for the plaintiff. The amount of $580. Good luck to you.
Judge Karen has ruled in favor of the plaintiff. The defendant is ordered to pay $580.
Whether your work trip got cut short or not, an agreement is an agreement.
I tried reaching out to you. If you would have given me the wristbands back, you would have got the $350 back.
This has been a production of Entertainment Studios.
If you're listening to this right now and you're suffering from numbness, tingling, burning pain in the hands, legs, and feet, pay close attention because you may be suffering from peripheral neuropathy.
What is neuropathy?
Peripheral neuropathy is actual nerve damage. Now, primarily we see this in the hands and feet and in the arms and legs.
What are the symptoms?
Symptoms of peripheral neuropathy are numbness, tingling, burning pain in the hands, legs, and feet, muscle cramps, and worst of all, balance problems that can lead to dangerous falls.
Is neuropathy treatable?
It is absolutely treatable, and we get some great outcomes.
If you're experiencing burning, tingling, numbness, coldness in your hands or feet, or having balance issues, call today for your nerve damage screening. Your screening will determine if you're at risk for serious complications and if you're a candidate for our innovative treatment program. Don't wait until your symptoms are so severe there's nothing that can be done. End-stage neuropathy leaves people confined with walkers, wheelchairs, and even amputation. First 25 callers receive a free nerve damage screening. Act now and call to schedule your screening. First 25 callers receive the screening for free.
What am I looking for in the one? To be pampered night after night.
I need consistency.
It's not about looks. I need this one to last.
I mean, it's not about looks.
Struggling to find the one? Good thing there's a Casper for everyone. Casper's mattresses are made with high-quality craftsmanship and built for long-term durability. Whether you're looking for support to help ease aches and pains or cooling that lasts all night, it's never been easier to find the mattress of your dreams. Visit Casper.com or a store near you.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan and Morgan.
Get to know your reporter. Only on CBS News Miami.
As a public defender, Judge Karen fought for her client's rights. She was elected to the bench because she believes in doing the right thing.
I'm very passionate about helping people, period. Sometimes life pulls you from up here to down here to teach you a lesson. And you're in a valley right now. And there are lessons in this valley. I hope you learn from them.
Objective, independent justice.
Always turn your life around. If you keep walking, you can overcome whatever circumstances you're facing.
This is Supreme Justice with Judge Karen. Scott Sanders is suing careless driver Leo Landucci in the amount of $6,000. Mr. Sanders claims Mr. Landucci rear-ended his car and says the defendant tried to flee before they could exchange information. Mr. Landucci is countersuing for $915.
Mrs. Sanders, you're suing Mr. Landucci for property damage and for emotional distress. Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you have countersued for $915 for property damage.
That's correct.
Okay. So how do you know each other?
No affiliation, not friends, other than the incident.
Okay, so tell me about the incident.
Well, Your Honor, it was
was an exciting day for me a few months back on the day of the incident. I had just bought some flowers for my girlfriend. It was her birthday. I was going to see her. And I'm driving over to her house, and I stop at an intersection, and boom, all of a sudden I get rear-ended.
By the defendant?
By the defendant, yes.
Okay. So you hit him from behind?
Yes, I did.
How'd you end up hitting him from behind?
We were stopped at an intersection about 3 cars back. His car was the 4th, mine was the 5th. I had fallen asleep at the light.
So you fell asleep at the wheel?
I did, but the car was stopped. It was a very long light. Not that that makes it any better.
Huh?
Well, I'm just saying, here, I was fully prepared. My insurance is fully prepared to cover the damages of his car.
Okay. So why are we here then?
We're here because there was a minor incident that happened after the collision.
What happened after the collision, Mr. Les Sanders? What happened?
Well, Your Honor, this type of thing has happened to me twice before.
What has happened to you twice?
A hit-and-run incidences. And I know this wasn't a hit-and-run, but let me explain. Twice before, I've been in situations where I've been hit, and the other vehicle owner
just took off.
Just took off.
Yeah, that happened to me once too.
Yeah, and it's awful, and I was left in a terrible situation for months.
But what did that have to do with this incident?
So, right away, after I got hit, I was like, I'm going to call the police, because I don't want the same thing to happen that happened before.
Right.
So, I get on the phone with the police.
Right,
and
he's still in his car behind you.
Yes.
Okay.
And I get on the phone with the police, and luckily there's a dispatcher nearby. There's somebody coming right away.
Okay.
And so I get out of the car to go and talk to him.
Right.
It's just a fender-bender accident.
Right, no biggie.
I mean, I feel like we'll exchange name, information, insurance, and we'll get this taken care of, be on our way, whatever.
Okay.
I can even drive away, it's not that bad. I get out of the car, I go to talk to him, and we talk for a second.
Right. What did he say to you?
He got out of the car, he seemed very aggressive.
Right.
And he swore at me a bit.
What did he say?
He said, what do you think you're doing? You know, who do you think you are? Well, he was, look, I don't want to really do it here, but it was.
But no, I got it. I felt what he said.
Your Honor, I did not swear. I did not swear.
But I got it. You were upset. This has happened to you twice when somebody left the scene of an accident. You wanted to make sure it didn't happen this time.
This is, yes, Your Honor, this is true. I was upset. You know.
So then what?
I was afraid for my life. He looked very, very frightening. There wasn't a lot of distance between us.
Right, but you were in your car.
Oh, no, I had gotten out.
Oh, you both are out of the car now.
Yes, I got out of the car.
You were standing near your car.
I was standing, right near my car.
Right.
I was about to
And
go
what did you say to him?
Well, I said, hi, my name is Leo, and that's about all I got out before I kind of gauged that it was a dangerous situation. Now, mind you, we are in the middle lane of this intersection.
He turned into a robot and walked back to his car.
What do you mean he turned into a robot?
He just turned into a robot, walked back to his car.
Right.
And got in it.
Right.
And
let me ask you a question. You had said, and I learned this, that in California where this happened, you do not have to wait for the police, right? You could just exchange information and go on about your business. You don't have to wait for a police report. I learned that when I heard a case from California last week. Is that true?
Your Honor, I was not aware of that. I'm not from California.
Right.
I just moved here.
Right.
And I had been told after this had happened to me before that you need to file a police report.
Okay.
You need to get this on file.
Right.
Otherwise, you might not
But the law doesn't require you to call the police unless there's been an injury.
Okay, well.
That's my understanding of the law in California. Okay, but anyway, he turned into a robot, as you put it, and then what happened?
He gets in his car, and I walk over there to try to say, hey, where are you going? What are you doing? I'm not about to let this happen again.
Coming up on Supreme Justice.
I was hanging on for dear life.
Right.
My belt was scratching. I was moving from side to side.
Are you
I
looking for
ripped the
sympathy?
windshield
Are you
wiper
looking
off.
for sympathy? You better go get a dictionary. That's where you'll find sympathy, but not here.
And later.
Larry Plum's basketball camp, 6-week camp, one-on-one coaching with Larry Plum. How far into this 6-week camp did before you got injured?
The end of the first week is when I.
The end of the first week?
The end of the first week is when I injured myself.
Closed captioning provided by. If you'll be in the Los Angeles area and want to bring your case to court, call 1-888-552-6878.
You've got a big day, and you need to smell fresh. That's why the all-new Unstoppables gives your clothes a 24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
Can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Unstoppables fresh. Smell unstoppable.
Hun, take Airborne. It'll help fill those holes your immune system may have.
Holes. Take Airborne. It gives you 7 key immune-supporting nutrients, including vitamin C, D, and zinc. It's our most complete support yet.
During the Rooms to Go anniversary sale, shop a great selection of dining rooms on sale. Add some charm, just $4.55. Add some color, just $5.77. Or add classic style, just $6.95. Shop and save, only at Rooms to Go.
I don't know where my first thought was my car because he hit me so hard.
After your car accident, we put money in your pocket or you pay us nothing. Call us now, 1-800-561-1111.
If I had to do it again, I don't want to do it again, Lord, please. But I will come back again if anything happens. I'm relying on Steiner Green and Finer. They're the best.
Steiner Green and Finer, 800-561-1111.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every screen you tap, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day.
During the Rooms to Go patio anniversary sale, save on outdoor dining sets from Cindy Crawford Home. Beautiful sets like this and this. Now $19.99 or $34 a month, interest-free. Plus the umbrella is free. Now at Rooms to Go patio.
You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen. Supreme Justice is back with the case of Scott Sanders, who is suing Leo Landucci for property damage and emotional distress.
What were you doing?
This is the first accident I've ever been in, and my mom and dad always told me, you know, if this ever happens, son, get to the side of the road, exchange insurance information. Everybody knows that's what you do.
Okay.
So, upon seeing that he was a little aggravated and knowing that maybe there could be a fight of sorts at the breakout, mind you, in the middle lane, my first inclination was to get to the side so we could handle this like adults.
Did you say that as an adult? You said, listen, let me move our cars out of the road.
No, I figured he knew. I assumed that we,
but he
everybody
was
was on the
already
same
out of
page.
his car, at your car. You didn't just say, you know what, let's move our cars over and finish this discussion on the side of the road.
I didn't know how much time I had before I got hit in the face, if I'm being honest with you, and it was just sort of like, it's either this or knocked out in traffic. You know what I'm saying?
So you get in your car.
I get in the car
and you do what?
And we have a right turn lane beside us and then the shoulder. I start going into the right turn lane, heading for the shoulder. Again, I'm not moving
How
very
many
fast.
feet away is that shoulder?
20, would you say?
It was a couple hundred.
It was a couple of 100 feet away to the shoulder?
We must have, Your Honor, I was on top of that car.
You were on top of what car?
On top of his car.
How did you end up on top? You hit him?
No, I didn't hit him.
How did you end up on top of his car?
So when he went to get back into his car, he's acting like a robot. I walk over to his car, stand in front of it.
Oh, you stood in front of his car?
I stood in front of it, and I'm trying to get his attention. I'm like, hey, we need to deal with this. You can't just leave. I'm not about to let this happen again.
Then what happened?
And so I tap on his car, you know, I'm like, hey, stop. He turns the engine on. So I jumped on it so that he wouldn't go anywhere. And
wait, you thought your body was going to stop his car from moving?
No, Your Honor, I didn't think that. I didn't think like that.
You didn't think?
No,
You didn't think.
I thought that he would.
You didn't think anything. It doesn't make any sense that you would jump on the hood of a vehicle. On a minor fender bender, that's what you told me, minor fender bender. You said I could have left, remember? But now it's so urgent that you jump on the hood of a car? And then what did you do?
Well, we're crawling, and now, you know, the car is crawling. And I've got a man on the hood of the car. Mind you,
We were not crawling.
Did you stop your car?
No, because I'm already in that turn lane. I'm
Are
in
you
two.
saying, were you in motion when he jumped on your car?
I was already in motion when he jumped on
No,
the
Your
car.
Honor,
And
yes.
how far did you travel?
I want to say about 20 to 30 feet,
To
just
her.
to get to the shoulder.
Okay. So you're suing for, you have an invoice here to fix that bumper. Well, your deductible is $1,000.
Yes.
And your countersuit is for the hood of your car.
The hood and the wiper motor, when he was on the car hanging on, he ripped one of my windshield wipers off.
Let me see your invoices or your receipt. You had it replaced already?
No, I haven't. I just got a quote from him.
And so that total was $915.
That's correct. My insurance deductible is also $1,000, and I figured instead of paying out of pocket, I would.
Oh, it's cheaper than your deductible.
Yes.
And this is the hood of their car.
Yes, it is. There are. It's easier to see in the image you have.
Why so many scratches across the hood?
That's his belt buckle.
Your Honor, I was hanging on. I was hanging on for dear life.
Right.
My belt was scratching. I was moving from side to side.
Are you
I
looking for
ripped the
sympathy?
windshield
Are you
wiper
looking
off.
for sympathy? You better go get a dictionary. That's where you'll find sympathy, but not here. Because only an idiot would have jumped on the hood of a moving vehicle. So, and then you are asking this court to give you $5,000 for emotional distress?
Your Honor, this was a very traumatic experience for me.
What made it traumatic?
The fact that I could have lost my life. I was on the hood of his car. He was driving like a
That's pretty
madman.
traumatic because you put yourself there.
He didn't have to drive though.
You shouldn't have put yourself on the hood of this car. You're not getting emotional distress out of me. I'm surprised he didn't sue you for emotional distress. The fact of having some human being jump on the hood of your car when it's moving. That would have distressed me.
Your Honor, he was not moving. When I jumped on the hood of his car,
You're
he
not
was
getting
stopped.
emotional distress.
I'm not.
You're not getting emotional distress. So now we're down to, you have $1,000 deductible. You hit it from behind. You're responsible for that.
Yes.
But you're responsible because you shouldn't have jumped on the hood of his car. That's $915. Subtracted from $1,000 is $85. I'm ready to roll. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $85. Good luck to you.
Judge Karen has ruled in favor of the plaintiff. The defendant is ordered to pay $85.
This is the third time this has happened to me. And all I got was $85. Thanks a lot, man.
Latching yourself onto the hood of my car, that was your choice. I'm glad I don't have to pay for all of it.
Coming up.
How long was your son there before you knew that he wasn't coaching one-on-one?
He was there already 4 weeks.
So he was having fun.
Yeah, he was fine. He was having fun and he pulled him out.
Closed captioning provided by
Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal and get instant access to member benefits and social programs. Join and get a free gift plus AARP the magazine.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call now.
1-800-722-6464.
I need cash fast, but what will it take with these lenders?
References.
Credit checks, hidden fees.
Not a damn stuff. Walk in with your photo ID, proof of income, and checking account info.
Walk out with $50 to $1,000.
Out of nowhere, my first thought was my car because he hit me so hard.
After your car accident, we put money in your pocket or you pay us nothing.
Call us now, 1-800-561-1111.
If I had to do it again, I don't want to do it again, Lord, please. But I will come back again. If anything happen, I'm relying on Steiner Green and Finer. They're the best.
Steiner Green and Finer, 800-561-1111.
At Amscott, convenience is convenience, no matter how you say it.
Exactly.
See, walk in, walk out with $50 to $1,000, no credit check anytime.
Pretty convenient.
Okay, Amscott, easy to say, simple to use.
You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen. Nicholas Salvador is suing Coach Larry Plum in the amount of $900. Mr. Salvador claims Mr. Plum didn't train his son during a basketball camp as promised, and says the defendant never told the parents he was sidelined with an injury.
Mr. Salvador, you are suing Mr. Plum for $900?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. This has to do with a summer training camp for basketball?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you been running a basketball training camp?
I've been running basketball summer camp for about 5 years now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's your background?
I tore my ACLs when I was younger, and that put a hole in my career. So I stopped playing basketball, stopped to raise a family, get married, and pursue my dreams in coaching.
And how many kids show up for this?
16. There are 16 kids in
kids.
overnight.
And how much does it cost for the summer basketball camp?
I paid $900.
Oh, okay. All right. So just in the summer you do this camp?
Yeah, just the camp.
Okay. And how'd you hear about this summer camp?
Well, Your Honor, this guy is supposed to be, a well-known training.
Right.
So
you wanted your kid to go?
Second?
You wanted your son to go?
Absolutely.
Okay, so how do people know about this camp?
Flyer, Facebook.
Okay. Did anybody bring a flyer?
Yeah, I got the list. Your Honor, please. You can check, what his advertisement. So it's not really it.
Okay, so Larry Plum's basketball camp, 6-week camp, one-on-one coaching with Larry Plum. Learn basketball skills from the experts, individual skill development, speed and agility, 3-on-3, 4-on-4, 5-on-5 games.
That's the best. That's the best.
I'm sorry?
It's the best.
It sounds like it's the best of the best.
It's the best.
And it's really cheap for $900.
Absolutely. And they stay overnight as well.
They stay overnight in the camp. All right. So at some point though, you get injured during the camp.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, and how far into this 6-week camp did before you got injured?
During the end of the first week is when I.
The end of the first week.
The end of the first week is when I injured myself.
Coming up.
One-on-one coaching with Larry Plum.
Yes, ma'am.
This is why people come.
Right.
Because you're Larry Plum.
Closed captioning provided by.
Your dog is sick of being trapped inside by your weed killer. So, he's taking matters into his own paws with Spruce, the weed killer that's safe for use around people and pets that kills weeds in one day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed dead.
Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is cordless and portable. Great for inviting friends too. Come on over, With a wide range of scents, it's easy to make every occasion fragrant and inviting. Now available in marble design. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
Yeah, your worst nightmare. Your car broke down. Now you're worried it's going to cost you a fortune in repair bills. Unless you already called CarShield, the legit #1 auto protection company in the country. When you're protected with a plan through CarShield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing covered when you got a plan through CarShield. Next, you probably need to get around while your vehicle's being repaired, right? 2. Plans through CarShield have rental car options too. Then comes the best part. 3. When you pick up your vehicle, you don't have a big repair bill to worry about. CarShield administrators get your coverage repairs paid directly to the shop, so you're back on the road with no worries. Call now to get an affordable plan through CarShield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call CarShield, whether you got a small problem like a power window motor that could cost a few $100s, or a big problem like an engine or transmission that could cost you thousands of dollars, you're taken care of. CarShield is the #1 auto protection company in the country, and their administrators have paid out more than $1 billion in auto repair. That's billion with a B. CarShield is the choice that gives you the CarShield guarantee. Your rate never goes up, and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's inevitable. As your car or truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call CarShield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Call 800-592-5583. 800-592-5583.
Confused by the Medicare ABCs? If you have Original Medicare, then you have Parts A and B. Have you considered Part C? Medicare Part C is sometimes known as a Medicare Advantage Plan. And a Medicare Advantage Plan from Simply Healthcare is one of the best ways to help protect yourself from out-of-pocket Medicare costs. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1. Call the number on your screen. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits from Simply Healthcare are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, you can enroll in a Medicare Advantage plan today, but it won't happen until you 1. Call the number on your screen now. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits are available to you. Medicare Part C plans from Simply Healthcare are available now. Plans may include benefits you are not currently receiving. Call today. You don't get a Medicare Advantage plan automatically. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call the number on your screen now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1. Call the number on your screen. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Simply Healthcare plans with additional benefits are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. Call today for your free Medicare benefits review. The call is free. There's no obligation.
Call 800-376-1002. That's 800-376-1002. 800-376-1002. Call now.
You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen. Supreme Justice is back with the case of Nicholas Salvador, who is suing Larry Plum for breach of contract.
So you got injured playing with these kids, and then what happened?
Well, when I got injured, I found out it was a grade 1 MCL tear. At least that's what the doctor told me. It happened, during the scrimmage at the end of the first week, so I wasn't.
Right.
I wasn't.
Did you call this plaintiff or any of the other parents to say I've been injured now?
I didn't do that because I didn't want to worry them. I didn't want to worry the parents.
Right.
It wasn't too big of a problem because I have the capable staff, like you see on the fly, experts. They know how to coach kids. Right. They know how to instruct kids. Right. And I put all my faith into them because they're highly capable of doing so.
Okay, but this is Larry Plum's basketball camp. One-on-one coaching with Larry Plum.
Yes, ma'am.
This is why people come.
Right.
Because you're Larry Plum.
That's why I trust this guy, That's why I went, and put my son. My son, it's everything for me.
Yes.
So he has his dreams.
Right. How long was your son there before you knew that he wasn't coaching one-on-one?
He was there already 4 weeks.
4 weeks in? How old was your son?
My 13 years old.
He didn't call you and say, Daddy, guess what?
No, he called me every day. He was so happy. He was like,
So he was having fun?
Yeah, he was fine.
He was having fun and he pulled them out.
So how did you find out that Coach Plum wasn't coaching your son?
I just found out because I went to the place and I just noticed this guy, this gentleman, he wasn't there. So my expectation was like, why is not the coach,
right
on the right place?
And that's when you found out he was injured?
He was.
Okay. And then you pull your son out then?
Yes.
With 2 weeks left.
Judge Karen's verdict when Supreme Justice returns. Promotional consideration provided by
Febreze. Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scents Febreze Plug, including a cord for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Rhapsido is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsido works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsido, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsido. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsido.
See? These dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that cleans your dishes and your filter.
Filter?
Yep, my go-to is SK Platinum Plus. Only these action packs have double the Dawn, breaking down food residue. Even on your filter. Cascade.
You're watching Supreme Justice with Judge Karen.
Well, the problem I have with this is that if your child was 5, then I might understand it. But your child is a teenager with a cell phone, probably got a Facebook page, MySpace. I mean, he's old enough to be involved. He is old enough to pick up the phone and say, Daddy, I don't think I'm supposed to be here because Coach Plum isn't here.
He was having a great time.
Well.
He was having a great time.
Right. But you pulled your kid out 2 weeks earlier. And, you know.
Your Honor, but, you know, he promised my son, you know, to be like getting every day better and better. That's why, you know, it's
I understand, but you waited, excuse me, you waited 4 weeks in to do anything about it in a 6-week course, which, you know what, you should have been going there anyway to see your son. It was all about him getting better. But more importantly, he should have called you and said, Daddy, this ain't happening. He was perfectly happy to stay there for the rest of the time and get better, and that didn't happen. I'm ready to rule judgment for the defendant. Good luck to you.
Judge Karen has ruled in favor of the defendant. The plaintiff's claim has been denied.
I signed my son up for your camp, and you went there.
You took your son out early. That's on you, bro.
This has been a production of Entertainment Studios.
Who's constantly texting me from this number?
I used to see a text from you on April 2nd. No. Over talking, really dating who's got money. You think that's someone other than you, sir?
Hot Bench, today at 3 on CW Miami 33.
It's the Rooms to Go anniversary mattress sale, so let's go. Buy this Serta Perfect sleeper mattress, any size, and get a second mattress free. That's 2 for the price of 1. Buy a queen size for just $895, get another queen or smaller size free. Buy the king, get another king or smaller free. Buy a full or twin size, get the second one free. Plus, shop and save with other special mattress offers at the Rooms to Go anniversary mattress sale, going on now.
Get to know your reporter, only on CBS News Miami. Jaleel White and Steve Harvey are here to play on the game show block on CW Miami 33.
Every single day, people come up to me and call me Steve Harvey. You're actually a little better looking than I am.
Flip side, Family Feud. Tonight starting at 5 on CW Miami 33.
Never to let anybody see you sweat. So I was born in New York City, and I lived there until I was 8 years old. I realized that I was a much better talker than I was a listener. I don't know what to say. I just don't like what you're saying.
Sorry, Ron.
I ended up going to law school at Georgetown, and then I was a prosecutor for Janet Reno. I loved it because it was so raw. Were you cheating on her?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All rise.
Our show will be a mixture of education, I think I'm misreading the law a little bit, and entertainment. My main goal is justice and the law. That's been my legacy, and the legacy I hope to continue into the future with the show.
April Stevens claims her boyfriend ruined her birthday at the opera after he got them kicked out before the show even started. Patrick Novak says it was a waste of time to stand in line when they had VIP tickets.
Ms. Stevens, you are suing your former boyfriend, Mr. Novak, for $1,000, the cost of opera tickets, because you guys got thrown out.
Yes.
How do you get thrown out of the opera? Tell me what happened.
Well, Your Honor, he has a temper. He is really rude to staff, not necessarily towards me, but in defense of me. And he's also very impatient.
How long did you date him?
3 years, Your Honor.
Okay, and you didn't notice all this before, or you did and just kept overlooking it?
The relationship was fine for about 1.5 years, and then some difficulties had come up through some behaviors of him going out, staying out late with his friends, and I started to really distance myself. And at that point, we were discussing moving in together, and I backed
That's not
away.
distancing.
Right.
So, but you're dating him for 3 years, and like, give me examples of how you feel that he was rude.
He would say that I just don't speak up for myself, but I like to choose my battles. So when we go out to eat, if, I don't know, something's not cooked the way that I typically like it, I'll say something to him, and then he will call down the waiter and make a big deal about it.
Why don't you just say something to the waiter nicely?
I don't know, Your Honor.
I don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
especially if you know that he is going to mishandle it.
Yes.
Right. So you're at the, tell me about the opera. Not the actual opera. Tell me about the opera tickets and the night and the event and...
Yeah, so he had insisted on going with me, and because of the history, I was hesitant. But I also knew I had VIP tickets, so...
So you had purchased 2 tickets on your own and didn't intend to take your boyfriend?
No. So I have...
Who did you intend to take?
My girlfriend, Savannah.
Okay, so why didn't you take Savannah?
Because he insisted on wanting to go, and we were trying to work on the relationship. So because I had the VIP tickets, and I knew we weren't going to be waiting in line, we were just going to get right in, that there would be less chance of an incident happening.
Okay.
And he had also included dinner prior. So
he told you he'd take you to dinner, woohoo.
Yeah.
And this was for your birthday?
Correct.
All right. And then what happens?
Well, I'd asked him if he had a suit and tie. It was a black tie event, and he said he did, and I decided to check on him leading up to the show.
When you say leading up to the show, you mean the day of the show?
Well, yeah, like the day of the show.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he said he did, but when I checked on him, he said his suit was too small, and he was wearing slacks, a button-up shirt, and a sweater.
Okay.
For a black tie event, which I told him he needed to go rent a tux.
Why don't you just say, Savannah, your time to shine, and go with Savannah at that point?
Because he had already insisted on wanting to just go.
So what happens? How is it? What was your reaction when he said, I'm going in? And what did he say he was going in?
Slacks, a button-up shirt, and a sweater.
Okay, go on.
To an opera show.
Right, so what did you say?
I told him that he needed to rent the tux.
Okay, and then?
It did end up eating time into our dinner, so we did miss dinner, but...
Why'd you try on the suit sometime before this? Why were you waiting till the last minute to try on the suit?
I was feeling like going with the flow and just didn't...
That's not going with the flow, that's creating havoc at the last minute. You ended up not being able to take her to dinner on her birthday, right? Because you're running around renting a tux.
I mean, I know I'm not perfect, but again, I know for a fact that the bag is...
I don't need you to be perfect. I need you to try on the suit. That's not perfection. Trying on the suit when you tell her that you want to go to the opera is a very low bar. Very low. Because she told you it was a black tie event, right?
She did.
So how are you planning on going in a button-down and sweater?
I just took it easy because it was her birthday and just felt like giving her myself, my true self.
Yeah, but your true self in a black tie event, in a shirt and pants is not... That's not a true self anybody wants. You know, so what happens?
I mean...
Hold on a second, now I'm back to her. Tell me what happens.
So...
By the way, the opera tickets were what?
For Carmen.
Oh, for Carmen, and they were, I did want to ask that, but I want to know how much it cost you.
So the tickets were $420.88 a piece, and then there was tax.
Okay.
So it totaled to $1,000, so $500 each.
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right.
Coming up on Justice for the People.
It was her birthday, and I was just enjoying myself.
Well, why are you enjoying yourself on her birthday without a suit for a black tie event? Maybe you should be helping her to enjoy herself.
And later.
That's right. So I had to, use the bathroom at my sister. She was about 15 minutes away. So I had to go and,
You gotta be kidding me.
If you'll be in the Los Angeles area and want to bring your case to court, call 1-888-552-6878. Closed captioning provided by...
You've got a big day, and you need to smell fresh. That's why the all-new Unstoppable gives your clothes a 24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Unstoppable's fresh. Smell unstoppable.
Hun, take Airborne. It'll help fill those holes your immune system may have.
Holes. Take Airborne. It gives you 7 key immune-supporting nutrients, including vitamin C, D, and zinc. It's our most complete support yet.
You're watching Justice for the People.
It's time. Let's celebrate a store like no other, with a sale like no other. It's the Rooms to Go anniversary sale. Room after room, style after style, it's all here on sale. Save on more new pieces, more complete room packages, more ways to style your home beautifully. That's kind of our thing. If you want amazing furniture at an incredible price, there's only one place to go. It's the Rooms to Go anniversary sale.
I hit the concrete. I was in the worst pain I have ever been in my life. I decided to call Morgan & Morgan. Working with them was so easy. You don't pay them a dime unless they win. Call Morgan & Morgan.
You're watching Emmy-nominated Justice for the People with Judge Leon. We're back with the case of April Stevens, who brought Patrick Novak to court over the cost of opera tickets.
And then what did the VIP access supposedly include?
So it gave us orchestra seats. We were supposed to be seated at seats 7 and 8, but the biggest benefit was getting into the venue within 5 minutes of the doors opening.
So instead of, getting into the venue within 5 minutes of the doors
to the general seating. So we could just walk right in.
As opposed to what?
Waiting. But the only reason we waited, Your Honor, was because we missed dinner. So we had nothing to do. Dinner was 6:30. The show started at 8:30. We were supposed to be at the Opera House at 8 to get in, but because he did not have his suit, we ended up missing dinner, and the only time that we had left was like 30, 20 minutes. And there's
So I'm sorry, when did you get to the Opera House?
So we got to the Opera House, I want to say it was like 7:40.
So it was early?
Yes.
Earlier than you had expected because now you had to skip dinner. All right.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So you're there at 7:40 and what happens?
He started to complain.
Because?
Because he saw the line, and I had explained to him that the line we were standing in was the VIP line, and the other line was general seating, which was really long, as well as standby. But I had also explained to him that we were not supposed to be in this situation because we were supposed to come from dinner.
Because you weren't supposed to get there quite so early.
Exactly.
So you're standing there and he is fomenting. And
Yes.
what does he do?
Well, I had asked him to calm down, and he grabbed my arm and he took me to the guard by the door, and he started to demand.
He took you out of line?
Yes.
By the arm?
Yes, Your
And
Honor.
dragged you?
Yep. We went around the other VIP ticket holders to speak to the guard, and he demanded that I was let inside because I had VIP tickets and it was my birthday.
And what did the guard say?
They escorted us off the property.
Well, there had to be more to it than that. Just him making a demand. I mean, they must have wigged out. I mean, there must have been something.
Yeah, he did tell us that the doors were going to be opening in 5 minutes and to just wait in the line, and he refused to do that. He said that we had already been waiting a long time.
Was he yelling?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then the guard said, "You're out?"
Yes.
Okay, you tell me your version. What happened?
It's hard to remember also because that day, like I said, it was her birthday and I was just enjoying myself.
Well, why are you enjoying yourself on her birthday without a suit for a black tie event? Maybe you should be helping her to enjoy herself. So you went out and you rented a tuxedo.
Right.
And then now it's too late for dinner.
Yes.
So you got there a little too early. And then what happened?
It was a bit early, and then we were in waiting line for about 15-20 minutes, and I just felt like my time was getting up. I mean,
in terms of that she paid for a VIP ticket, so I was like, let's take advantage of this. I don't want to stand in line.
According to you, what are you saying?
I want to get in. I want to get in.
And what did he say?
God knows what the guard says. I can't remember. It was what, 6 months ago. Shoot. Can't remember.
Why did you get thrown out of the opera? I mean, you got thrown out. It takes a bit to get thrown out.
Yes, it does. It did that. So basically, I took a bit personal with the guard, and he just didn't like my attitude. Well, maybe her attitude. Maybe he didn't like.
Why her attitude? What was she doing?
Because she was saying that I'm not professional and I'm not supposed to act like that. But I just wanted to get what I came there for, and my mission was to get inside that opera and watch it.
Right. So when the guy says, we'll be letting this line in 5 minutes, that's not good enough for you?
Gosh, I can't remember, but...
So then her birthday consisted of you not putting on your suit to see that it fits you, not getting black tie attire, not taking her to dinner, and costing her the opportunity to see the opera and $1,000. That was your idea of living it up on her birthday.
Which we can live every year, actually. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just
you're not living. I presume you've dumped him.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're not living any other birthday with her.
I want anymore. I mean, look, for $1,000, she did me here where I could just be in Hawaii, somewhere by the beach right now. I mean, come on.
Nobody wants to be on the beach with you in Hawaii. As good as Hawaii is, no one wants to be on the beach with you in Hawaii. We're worried you'll start yelling at the wildlife or something and scare it away. Mr. Nova, you have an anger problem, an anger control problem, and you need to work on it, but that's your business with you. She's done with you and you ruined her night. All she is asking for is that you pay her back for the tickets that she ended up spending because your behavior got you two thrown out of the opera.
You want to go again to the opera?
No, she doesn't want to go again to the opera. Why is she not right that you should pay her the $1,000? I'm kind of wondering why you haven't done it already.
Because like she said that she chooses her battles, but I feel like the battle chooses me. So I have to be ready all the time.
Okay, you go battle. You go play with your swords and your battles and your anger, and you do whatever you need to do after you pay her the $1,000, because I'm ruling in her favor $1,000 verdict for the plaintiff.
All rise. Judge Millian has ruled in favor of the plaintiff. Defendant owes $1,000.
I just want to say, Patrick, you think that I don't stand up for myself, but this is proof to you that I do.
With all due respect, I mean, I have a mother, so I'll respect her, but not you.
Coming up.
Always only pay what you have to pay at the moment you have to pay it.
Closed captioning provided by
Nucora offers UTI relief and science-backed supplements for proactive urinary health.
Life's too short to be put on hold by UTIs.
Join us at nucora.com.
You're watching Justice for the People.
My cell phone bill kept going up. I started to look around, what are our other options? With Consumer Cellular, I'm saving over $50 a month. Same coverage, same data, same talk, same cell phone, simple.
So why am I paying way more for a big wireless plan? What am I getting for my money?
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide network for up to half the cost of big wireless.
Same tower, same coverage.
I feel like people should know that.
They cut my bill just about half.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
That's over $1,000 a year.
Not only did I save money, but our coverage was vastly improved. It was fantastic.
There's got to be a catch, and I'm going to find it by going straight to the CEO himself, Ed Evans. What's up, Ed?
Because we serve primarily the 50-plus market today, we know our customers are going to use a lot less data. We can then set our pricing substantially lower than what the big three are able to do on the exact same networks.
Oh, I love that.
My job is to help you save money on wireless, even if you're on an unlimited plan.
My bill with the big carriers was over $300, and with Consumer Cellular, it's about $100.
Our customers ranked us #1 in network coverage satisfaction. And there's no long-term contracts.
When I look at what I have with Verizon, I'm not sure what I was paying extra for.
And yes, you could keep your number, no problem. Want to bring your phone? That's great too. We'll have you wrapped up in about 20 minutes. Really.
We hadn't gone back. We're not going back. We're with Consumer Cellular.
Call now and see how one of our US-based switch pros can cut your bill by up to half. That's right, up to half. When you call right now, you'll even save an additional $25. Just use the code SAVE25. And AARP members save even more. Call 1-800-325-7483. That's 1-800-325-7483.
I still can't believe she's gone.
There's so much to arrange. I just wasn't prepared.
No? But your mother was.
Yeah. Good thing you and Mom got those policies. I had no idea how expensive all of it would be.
Your mom always made sure we were prepared.
If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage with United of Omaha. Policies start at just $6.38 a month, and your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any health reason. There are no medical exams and no health questions. Plus, benefits can be paid within 24 hours, and unlike some policies, are payable from day one.
Just like your mom, taking care of us even after she's gone.
Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone with a guaranteed acceptance life insurance policy from United of Omaha today.
Call 800-490-2169. That's 800-490-2169. Call today.
You're watching Emmy nominated Justice for the People by Judge Leon. Paul Garcia claims he rented an ADU but didn't have a working bathroom after his friend decided to gut it. Stuart Chang says his offer of a private guest room to use during the renovations was declined.
Okay, Mr. Garcia, you are suing Mr. Chang, your former friend and landlord, for $1,700, 1 month of prepaid rent that you believe should be returned to you because of the living circumstances. Tell me what happened. How did you two know each other?
Yeah, so we both worked at the post office, and I told him about my situation because I was living with my mom in her house. But being that my mom has dementia, my sister and I, we had to put my mom in a medical care facility. So we decided we had to sell the house that I was living with my mom to pay for the care.
So you explain that to him, and he tells you, I have a place you can move into.
He's like, I have an ADU.
ADU means what?
Accessory dwelling unit.
Okay.
And he says, you can move in. This was late February. He's like, in March 1st, you can, starting March, you can move in that ADU.
Okay. And you were paying how much?
I was paying $1,700 a month.
Okay.
So, well, actually, at the beginning of March, he's like, so in a couple weeks, I'm gonna have a couple renovations at the ADU. It would be no more than 2 weeks. Just so he said, just the windows and a little paint job outside.
Had you known in advance that was going to happen?
Yes, he
said.
He did? Okay. Yeah, he said just 2 weeks exterior work, windows, paint job. But then he did not mention, and I have proof right here, that there was also going to be work in the bathroom. So, as you can see, it was unusable. So I actually.
Let me see.
Sure.
No, so you couldn't even take a shower in there.
No, I couldn't do other stuff either.
Because they took the toilet seat off.
That's right. So I had to use the bathroom with my sister. She was about 15 minutes away. So I had to go and,
You gotta be kidding me.
Coming up.
What excuse do you have for not returning the guy's money when he's having these problems? Maybe he doesn't want to live with you and your parents. He couldn't even use the bathroom.
Closed captioning provided by...
Your dog is sick of being trapped inside by your weed killer. So, he's taking matters into his own paws. The Spruce, the weed killer that's safe for use around people and pets, that kills weeds in 1 day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed-dead.
Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is cordless and portable. Great for inviting friends too. Come on over, come over. With a wide range of scents, it's easy to make every occasion fragrant and inviting. Now available in marble design. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
You're watching Justice for the People.
Yeah, your worst nightmare. Your car broke down. Now you're worried it's going to cost you a fortune in repair bills. Unless you already called CarShield, the legit #1 auto protection company in the country. When you're protected with a plan through CarShield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing covered when you got a plan through CarShield. Next, you probably need to get around while your vehicle's being repaired, right? 2, Plans through CarShield have rental car options too. Then comes the best part. 3, when you pick up your vehicle, you don't have a big repair bill to worry about. CarShield administrators get your covered repairs paid directly to the shop, so you're back on the road with no worries. Call now to get an affordable plan through CarShield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call CarShield, whether you got a small problem like a power window motor that could cost a few $100s, or a big problem like an engine or transmission that could cost you thousands of dollars, you're taken care of. CarShield is the #1 auto protection company in the country, and their administrators have paid out more than $1 billion in auto repairs. That's billion with a B. CarShield is the choice that gives you the CarShield guarantee. Your rate never goes up, and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's inevitable. As your car or truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call CarShield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Call 800-592-5583. 800-592-5583.
I knew at some point if I ever got in a car accident to contact an attorney. That's their expertise. I was a mom, I have kids, I'm already stressed because, you know, you're missing work. And then on top of that, you're under stress of like, okay, who's gonna help me with kids? It was a peace of mind. I received $1 million in settlement. Was it satisfied? Oh yes, absolutely.
Steiner, Green, and Finer, 800-561-1111.
You're watching Emmy-nominated Justice for the People with Judge Leon. We're back with the case of Paul Garcia, who blames Stuart Chang for an unusable bathroom in his ADU.
Why are you giving this guy back his rent if this is what you ended up doing to his bathroom?
Actually, I mentioned many times he can use my guest room.
Okay.
Because there was a lot of complication with the contractor, but I told him many times, I said, you know, I have a private guest room in my house, and it has his private door entry and his own bathroom and a big closet for him.
Does it have a kitchen?
Yes, there's
well, your kitchen. He would have to share your kitchen, which wasn't what he signed up for.
Yes, but at the meantime, I was thinking that he can like.
Why wasn't that okay? Why didn't you just move into his guest bedroom?
Because he wasn't willing to knock down the price, so I would still be paying $1,700.
But not have your own space.
But not have my own space, and obviously for a studio, $1,700. You know, it's obviously reasonable, you know, a little bit excessive, but for one bedroom to share, and mind you, I don't know if you mentioned, but his parents are still there.
When did you move out?
So I actually sent him a message on May 28th, essentially saying that I cannot live in conditions like this anymore. I'm moving out. I told him I know I paid for June, but I'm not staying out with my money back.
So then we're back to the original issue then. So you had prepaid June already by May 28th?
Correct.
Oh, why did you prepay June? It wasn't due till June 1st.
Correct.
Yeah, bad idea. Just anybody within the sound of my voice, always only pay what you have to pay at the moment you have to pay it. What excuse do you have for not returning the guy's money when he's having these problems? Maybe he doesn't want to live with you and your parents. He couldn't even use a bathroom, and you wouldn't knock down anything on the price?
I did, actually. We had some negotiation that I said, you know, we could work something out.
Well, what was it something you worked out? What did you offer him?
I was thinking like $1,000 a month.
What do you mean you were thinking? Did you say 1,000?
Yes, I said 1,000.
Judge Million's verdict when Justice for the People returns. Promotional consideration provided by
Febreze. Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent as Febreze Plug, including a cord for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Rhapsido is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsido works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsido, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsido. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsody.
You love a clean plate. Almost as much as we do. For 70 years, Cascade has left no mess, no residue, no worries. Cascade, leaving nothing behind since 1955.
You're watching Emmy-nominated Justice for the People. Judge Leon.
Did he ever offer you to go into the guest bedroom for $1,000 instead of $1,700?
So, towards the end. And
But by then you were just frustrated.
at that point, it's like when you want to cancel your satellite, they're like, oh, we'll give you another package. I'm already out.
I'm going to order you to return the $1,700. First of all, you're in a month-to-month tenancy. Let's just start with that, okay? And where are you guys from?
Pennsylvania.
Okay. And normally, some states require a certain amount of notice, 15 days notice, 30 days notice. I don't even have to go into any of that because none of that comes into play if it is uninhabitable. And I find that not having a workable shower and toilet is supremely uninhabitable. And I'm ruling in favor of the plaintiff. $1,700, verdict for the plaintiff.
All rise. Judge Leon has ruled in favor of the plaintiff. Defendant owes $1,700.
I know. I just wish that you were a little bit more upfront. I really cherished our friendship, and I hope somehow that we can continue that down the line.
Sorry that everything that happened.
This has been a production of Allen Media Group.
Confused by the Medicare ABCs? If you have Original Medicare, then you have Parts A and B. Have you considered Part C? Medicare Part C is sometimes known as a Medicare Advantage Plan. And a Medicare Advantage Plan from Simply Healthcare is one of the best ways to help protect yourself from out-of-pocket Medicare costs. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1. Call the number on your screen. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits from Simply Healthcare are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, you can enroll in a Medicare Advantage plan today, but it won't happen until you 1. Call the number on your screen now. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits are available to you. Medicare Part C plans from Simply Healthcare are available now. Plans may include benefits you are not currently receiving. Call today. You don't get a Medicare Advantage plan automatically. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call the number on your screen now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1. Call the number on your screen. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Simply Healthcare plans with additional benefits are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. Call today for your free Medicare benefits review. The call is free. There's no obligation.
Call 800-376-1002. That's 800-376-1002. 800-376-1002. Call now.
Family Feud is coming up swinging. Man, some of you while you're working out and making love.
Steve, I can push myself. Like, we can get through this. Come on, come on.
Family Feud.
Tonight on CW Miami 33.
Drivers in the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. Here we go! Hitting every turn with nothing held back. The NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. Saturday from Darlington at 4:30 Eastern, 1:30 Pacific.
Never let anybody see me sweat. So I was born in New York City, and I lived there until I was 8 years old. I realized that I was a much better talker than I was a listener. I don't know what to say, I just don't like what you're saying.
Sorry, Your Honor.
I ended up going to law school at Georgetown, and then I was a prosecutor for Janet Reno. I loved it because it was so wrong. Were you cheating on her?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All rise.
Our show will be a mixture of education, I think you was reading the law a little bit, and entertainment. My main goal is justice and the law. That's been my legacy, and the legacy I hope to continue into the future with the show.
Angelique Davis claims she paid to have her boyfriend's car repaired, but he hasn't reimbursed her. Edward Carmichael says he never agreed to the repair and just wants the car back. Mr. Carmichael is countersuing for $5,000.
Ms. Davis, you are suing your former boyfriend, Mr. Carmichael, for $3,000 that you say he owes you for car repairs. You are counterclaiming against her $5,000 for the actual car that is in your name but in her possession. All right, what's going on here?
We started dating through a dating app. I really got to know him through virtual dating at first, then we met. And after 6 months, he surprised me with a car.
Okay, but did he imply that this was a gift?
No, he just said that he would let me use a car that he purchased. So he purchased a car.
It's in his name, the title's in his name?
Insurance is in his name, he just added me to his policy.
Okay, and you were to get free use of the car?
Correct.
And then what happens?
And then I started hearing some noises after a couple of months, and I talked to him about it and asked for his advice, and he told me to take it to a shop, which I did. And in the meantime, we just weren't clicking like we were in the beginning. And
how long did you guys date totally?
About 8 months.
Okay.
And I just saw things not being as awesome as they were in the beginning. He was not showing me the same kind of respect. He got very upset and needy because now that I had a car, I had a little more independence. And during this time, if we were together when we were dating and something went wrong with the car, say the windshield wipers, he would replace them for me. The brakes needed to be done, he helped me with that. And
he would pay for it?
Yes, he would pay for it.
And then, so this time, what was wrong with the car?
The transmission went out.
Oh, that's a big one.
A rebuild.
And what did he say when you expected him, since it's his car, to fix it?
He told me I was on my own and I needed to pay for the car, and if I wanted to keep the car, or I needed to give it back. So basically I needed to pay the $3,000.
Why didn't you just give the car back and let him pay the $3,000?
Because the car had already been fixed.
Oh, by the time he said that? So
yes.
You thought, you went ahead and, I don't understand though, you went ahead and approved a repair he hadn't approved?
Well, I kind of had a sense that he would approve it because of the past, situations that we had.
Had you commented to him that it's almost the same, because he paid $5,000 for the car, right?
Yes, I said it's more, it's more than half of the car to fix it.
And he said?
It's my responsibility at that point.
And this is after the car had already been fixed?
Correct.
And what did you do?
I've been trying to contact him to get the money back. He wants the car.
So you went ahead and paid it, and then
I did.
How long ago did you pay it?
It's been about a month.
So you've been driving it for that month?
Yes.
And has he said, did you guys break up?
Yes.
Okay. And then he says to you, give me my car. And what do you say?
I want my $3,000 and you can have the car.
Okay.
Or he said you can buy the car for $5,000, which now is an $8,000 car.
Right.
Which I cannot.
What a mess, huh?
It's a disaster.
No, right, but I guess I wouldn't assume somebody's willing to pay $3,000 unless they approved it.
Correct, but he's the one that did tell me to go to the mechanic and have it fixed. So I was under the impression.
So your testimony is that he told you beforehand, go get it fixed, and he had paid for it the other times that things needed fixing. So you assumed he was going to pay to have it fixed?
Yes.
All right. Let me hear from you. You said take it to a shop and fix it.
I said take it to a shop, find out what's wrong. And the next thing I found out, it had already been repaired, and she was asking me for $3,000.
Had you paid for repairs previously on the car?
It was raining, the windshield wiper blades were not good, so I put new wiper blades on there.
What else did you pay for?
I think I might have paid for an oil change here or there, but that was just because I wanted to be nice.
There's a big difference between that and a new transmission.
Exactly.
Or a rebuilt transmission.
Exactly.
Did she ever tell you the quote is $3,000?
Not until after the repairs were already done.
So when the repair got done, you looked at her and said, I'm not paying it?
Right.
And that caused the breakup?
It certainly didn't help.
You never said to him, here's the quote, it's $3,000, do you think we should do it, is it worth it?
No, because we were not really communicating that well at that point, and I knew the car.
So you undertook on his behalf a $3,000 repair, but you don't feel like you should be responsible for it because he repaired a windshield wiper once and an oil change?
Well, it was more that he hadn't, made me feel like since he bought me the car that he would be responsible.
He didn't buy you a car at work, my dear. That's not what happened. He let you use his car.
Correct.
He's not that dumb. He kept the everything in his name and all that.
But he did surprise me with it. And
surprise! Here's my car that you can use.
Correct.
Coming on Justice for the People.
If she wants the car, it works now. She's fixed it.
It works now because she put the money in.
This is my problem, Your Honor.
And later.
I understand she needs to practice, but why does he need to practice?
Because as a father, right, he has some goals, ambitions for her as an athlete, as a player.
If you'll be in the Los Angeles area and want to bring your case to court, call 1-888-552-6878. Closed captioning provided by...
You've got a big day, and you need to smell fresh. That's why the all-new Unstoppables gives your clothes a 24-hour non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Unstoppables Fresh. Smell unstoppable.
Hun, take Airborne. It'll help fill those holes your immune system may have.
Holes? Take Airborne. It gives you 7 key immune-supporting nutrients, including vitamin C, D, and zinc. It's our most complete support yet.
You're watching Justice for the People.
A Mack truck T-boned me from the side. Steiner Green Fire took great care of me. What he always stressed to me is for me to get better. Don't worry about the legal things, like they will take care of that. I absolutely trusted in his decision to do the best work for me. Steiner Green Fire got me $350,000 for my settlement. Woo!
Steiner, Green, and Finer, 800-561-1111.
You're watching Emmy-nominated Justice for the People with Judge Munoz. We're back with a dispute between Angelique Davis and her ex-boyfriend, Edward Carmichael, over a replaced transmission.
What are we gonna do? Because the car's in his name.
I'm willing to give the car back if he can give me the $3,000 because I don't feel like I should be responsible for a new transmission.
See, I agree with you that she had no business obligating you for a $3,000 repair because you paid for a $30 wiper in the past.
Exactly.
However, now you have a car with a brand new transmission, brand new rebuilt transmission, and so your car is worth more because it was a car you paid $5,000 for that the transmission blew on, right? So in other words, the value of the car a few months ago was not very much because it wouldn't run, right? And then all of a sudden she puts money into it, and what she's saying is, yeah, take your car back, but you got, you didn't pay for this, and I did pay for it, and now I can't use the car because you want it back.
Well, if she wants the car, she can pay me $5,000. That's what I paid
Well,
for.
no. If you want the car, she wants you to pay her $3,000 because you want the car back. Otherwise, she wants to continue on with this. If she had not paid almost the value of the car to get the car working that busted, it would be so simple. But it becomes complicated because you looked at her and said, "I'm not paying it. You pay it." And if you had paid it, it would also be super simple. You pay it, you take the car away, you go, adios to her. But see, if you had the car, the transmission would have gone too, and you would have had to pay $3,000 for your $5,000 car.
I got rid of the car.
How are you get rid of it? Who's going to buy it if it doesn't work?
I'll junk it.
Right. Oh, so you'll junk it, but now you want $5,000 for the car.
If she wants the car, it works now. She's fixed it.
It works now because she put the money in
Exactly.
it.
This is my problem, Your Honor.
It's not a problem. It's super easy. I'm telling you right now that you are going to return the car that it is in his name. We'll make those arrangements now before you leave the courthouse. But I'm telling you that you are going to reimburse her the $3,000 that she wouldn't have had to pay, shouldn't have obligated you to pay without your consent. I'm with you on all that. But when you say pay it because you want to keep the car, and she pays it, and then you say, now give me the car. A few weeks later, no, then you are unjustly enriched. It is a concept in the law that says If you are unjustly enriched, then you must even out the gap. Do you understand that the transmission was going to go when you were driving it?
I had no idea.
Okay, no, but do you understand now that it was going to go?
Well, I don't know how she was driving the car.
Oh, yes, you do. You've been in the car with her once. And was it, you've never driven with her other than that? So why would you buy her a car? Why would you buy a car in your name and give it to her if you've never seen her drive?
She was recently widowed. She wanted to get back into the workforce. She hadn't been able to apply for a job that she could go to on a regular basis. So I got her the car so she could go out and get
That's
the job.
nice. Do you want the car or do you want to just leave the car with her? What do you want to do?
I can leave the car with her, but I'm not paying anything.
Well, here's the thing though. Then you have to transfer the car ownership to her. Are you?
I'll be happy to do that. I really think she should pay me, but if she wants to keep it, I want to be done with this whole thing.
Okay. I don't think it's fair that as soon as she pays the $3,000 and you guys break up, you say, give me the car back with this great tranny that I would have had to pay for if it were in my possession. You don't have any evidence that she drives poorly. I mean, you certainly didn't care about that when you gave her a car in your name. Did you drive poorly?
No, I
Okay.
did not.
So here's where we are. We have a car that you may have paid $5,000 for, but the car has ended up costing humanity $8,000 because the thing broke and needed to be repaired by somebody. So it is now a car that cost $8,000.
Still my lounge already.
He has put $5,000
Took a while,
into
you
it.
was leaving.
You have put $3,000
right?
into it. If you want the car, you pay him $1,000 and then he transfers the title to your name and it's your car.
And if I don't want the car?
You give him the car back and I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's the wild card in all this, because I'm looking at this, and on the one hand, I understand what you're saying, that, you know, there's a brand new tenant, but whose fault is that? Like, you would have, otherwise you would have just handed him a car that didn't work.
Right, and I did not want that to happen. And I also needed a car.
All right, you know what? I don't want you people to have anything else to do with each other. It's too much. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to order you to return the car to him, and I'm going to order you to pay her the $3,000 for their transmission repair, because that's something you would have had to do if it was in your possession anyway. Good luck. Oh, and on your counterclaim against her for $5,000, no, because I'm making her return the car to you.
All rise. Judge Millian has ruled. The plaintiff is ordered to return the car. The defendant owes $3,000.
I'm sorry the relationship ended the way it did. I appreciate the use of the car, and I hope that you can recoup some of that.
Don't buy a new car for your girlfriend.
Coming up.
By the second or third week, I had already let Mr. Hearn know that she's behind the other stuff.
So you could tell that she wasn't practicing.
These are all demons from the other night. I'm not dry yet.
Aura offers UTI relief and science hack supplements for proactive urinary health.
Life's too short to become whole life UTIs.
Join us at Eupora.com.
You're watching Justice for the People.
It still feels like he's gonna walk right in and sit down for dinner. I even made his favorite this week. Are you okay, Mom? Are you sure you're ready to do this again so soon? Honey, there's no place I'd rather be right now than here with family. I was just worried I wasn't gonna be able to do this anymore. The cost of the funeral, and it was so unexpected. But your dad, he always had a plan. Really, he had a guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance policy from United of Omaha Life Insurance Company. It really helped me with the expenses, and the payment came fast. But how was he able to qualify? With his health issues?
With United of Omaha, there were no health questions or medical exams. His acceptance was guaranteed.
If you are between 45 and 85, you automatically qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage, starting at just $6.38 a month with United of Omaha. Your acceptance is guaranteed. You cannot be turned down for any reason, and benefits may be paid within 24 hours. Unlike some policies, United of Omaha benefits are payable from day one. With one quick call, you can qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage.
But are those policies expensive? They had options for as low as $6.38 a month. Plus, it was so easy. I even signed up for a policy of my own, so you won't have to worry either. And with the regular guarantee, my rate is locked in for life. My coverage will never go down, and my premiums will never increase.
Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone with a guaranteed acceptance life insurance policy from United of Omaha today.
Call 800-460-3153. That's 800-460-3153. 800-460-3153. Call today.
Who's constantly texting me from this number?
I see a text from you on April 2nd.
No.
Oh, we're talking Willie D. Who's got money. You think that's someone other than you, sir?
Hi there. It's Dave Green on CW Miami. Your reporters are everywhere, getting you the full story from your community.
In Highview Gardens, 40 in Hollywood, Frederico, in West Miami, West Metro, and Fort Lauderdale.
To the news that impacts all of us across the country.
We are following breaking news tonight. The boys in the White House, the Global West Palm Beach.
Tel Aviv,
In Minneapolis.
on air, online, and streaming for free. Your reporter, only on CBS News Miami. You're watching in the
And the cutting board.
Judge Million. Joseph Campos. He was hired as a private trainer leading up to Jake trials. Ricky Hearn says he doesn't own a plate of a dime since his daughter didn't make the team.
Okay, Mr. Campos, you're suing Mr. Hearn for $750. Then he refuses to pay you for the remainder of training his daughter for soccer, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, tell me how you two met.
He has a daughter that wants to be part of the JV team at school. The JV team was going to be held in August, so he wanted some training for his daughter.
And he mentions this to you, the tryouts are in August, and he mentions this to you when?
This is going to be like the end of July entering.
Okay, so it's not a lot of time.
We have about 5 weeks to make her into the player that he wants to make her. Kind of let him know that 5 weeks is very little time for me to work with her. But I can put her on the roster for Tuesdays and Thursdays, and we normally do from 5 to 8 p.m. So I had her come twice a week, pretty much. And I had to let him know, though, after the first week, entering the second week, he needs to practice with her more. The reason why
He needs to practice.
He needs to practice with her.
Well, I understand she needs to practice, but why does he need to practice?
Because as a father, right, he has some goals, ambitions for her as an athlete, as a player. And when we think of players like Michael Jordan, Tom Brady, Serena Williams, they don't always just train with the trainer and the coach by themselves. Their parents are always there also to make sure that they're learning the fundamentals and the skills.
I wouldn't know how to train my daughter in soccer. I would just say practice.
Correct. Right. The good thing is I kind of give them a list of things of what to do, right?
Okay.
Dribbling, juggling, passing, receiving. Because the position that you want, it's very, you have to have a lot of endurance and stamina to do it.
And what you signed says,
and also you're on
just, wait, what did I do? Breathe and give me the impression I was done talking? I was in the middle of a sentence.
Closed captioning provided by...
Your dog is sick of being trapped inside by your weed killer. So, he's taking matters into his own paws. The Spruce, the weed killer that's safe for use around people and pets that kills weeds in one day. Spruce, pet-friendly, weed dead.
Airwick's Essential Mist Diffuser is cordless and portable. Great for inviting friends too. With a wide range of scents, it's easy to make every occasion fragrant and inviting. Now available in marble design. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting.
You're watching Justice for the People.
Yeah, your worst nightmare. Your car broke down. Now you're worried it's going to cost you a fortune in repair bills. Unless you already called CarShield, the legit #1 auto protection company in the country. When you're protected with a plan from CarShield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing covers when you got a plan through CarShield. Next, you probably need to get around while your vehicle's being repaired, right? 2. Plans through CarShield have rental car options too. Then comes the best part. 3. When you pick up your vehicle, you don't have a big repair bill to worry about. CarShield administrators get your covered repairs paid directly to the shop, so you're back on the road with no worries. Call now to get an affordable plan through CarShield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call CarShield, whether you got a small problem like a power window motor that could cost a few $100s, or a big problem like an engine or transmission that could cost you thousands of dollars, you're taken care of. CarShield is the #1 auto protection company in the country, and their administrators have paid out more than $1 billion in auto repair. That's billion with a B. CarShield is the choice that gives you the CarShield guarantee. Your rate never goes up, and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's inevitable. As your car truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call CarShield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Call 800-592-5583. 800-592-5583.
Confused by the Medicare ABCs? If you have Original Medicare, then you have Parts A and B. Have you considered Part C? Medicare Part C is sometimes known as a Medicare Advantage Plan. And a Medicare Advantage Plan from Simply Healthcare is one of the best ways to help protect yourself from out-of-pocket Medicare costs. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1. Call the number on your screen. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits from Simply Healthcare are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, you can enroll in a Medicare Advantage plan today. It won't happen until you 1. Call the number on your screen now. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Part C plans with additional benefits are available to you. Medicare Part C plans from Simply Healthcare are available now. Plans may include benefits you are not currently receiving. Call today. You don't get a Medicare Advantage plan automatically. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call the number on your screen now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. If you only have Medicare Parts A and B, there are 3 things you should do. 1. Call the number on your screen. 2. Give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3. See what Simply Healthcare plans with additional benefits are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. Call today for your free Medicare benefits review. The call is free. There's no obligation.
Call 800-376-1002. That's 800-376-1002. 800-376-1002. Call now.
You're watching Emmy-nominated Justice for the People with Judge Munoz. We're back with the case of Joseph Cabos, who brought Ricky Hearn to court for unpaid soccer training.
And he agreed.
Of course.
Okay, and then what happens? 5 weeks pass, you're training her, did she get better?
At first, the first week, she had the passion, you know, she showed some improvement, but by the 2nd and 3rd week, I had already let Mr. Hearn know that she's lacking. She's behind the other students that I have.
So you could tell that she wasn't
I
practicing?
can definitely tell that.
All right,
And also,
did you tell her that?
Yes, I asked her if she was practicing with her on the Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays with her father or any other student that I was, you know, teaching. And she had told me that no, that her father was telling her that he was too busy with work.
Did you agree with him that you would be working with her Monday, Wednesday, Friday?
So I said I would try to work with her as much as I can. Right now, work's been very hectic. I often am taking my work home, and I'm a single dad, so not only am I working on, trying to provide for her, and this training was so that she can make the JV team.
Right, I understand, but you can't, I mean, I could train twice a week, and it doesn't mean I'm going to end up winning anything and being awarded a slot on a team. Was there a written contract between you folks?
Yes, Your Honor.
May I see that?
Yes, I will also hand the bailiff the initial contract of signing up, his daughter having the interest on August 1st to sign up with me. And it also shows the breakdown of how much it is a week, which is $150. Initially, it was going to be 1 day, but because I heard that it needed to be within 5 weeks of the trials, I told her Tuesdays and Thursdays. So he signed the contract as we both did. It just lists everything we're looking
Okay, so what happened is they pay as they go. And according to you, he owes you the remaining half, whether he sends his daughter or not. And according to you, you're not sending your daughter because he didn't do his job.
Correct. Judge Milian was verdict when justice for the people returns. Promotional consideration provided by
Febreze. Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scents Febreze Plug, including a cord for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Rhapsido is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsido works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsido, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsido. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsido.
You love a clean plate. Almost as much as we do. For 70 years, Cascade has left no mess, no residue, no worries. Cascade, leaving nothing behind since 1955.
You're watching Indian Unlimited Justice for the People. Judge Leon.
What you signed says.
And also, Your Honor,
Just.
if you...
Wait, what did I do? Breathe and give you the impression I was done talking? I was in the middle of a sentence. The parents and guardians shall make weekly payments of $150 to the trainer commencing on the first day of training, August 9th. The payments will continue each week for the duration of the 10-week program. What about that is confusing to you, Mr. Hearn?
Yes, Your Honor. So, I felt that if she was to be on the JV team, that will be the program.
Okay, just stop, all right? Because every parent wants the best for their child, and you think that when you're getting training, you're getting a guarantee of a spot on a team. And that's not how it works, okay? What you're paying for is the training. And if the training doesn't work, don't hire him again. But you hired him, and you said you would do X, and then you did Y. He's entitled to the other $750, Mr. Hearn. My verdict in this case is for the plaintiff.
All rise. Judge Milian has ruled in favor of the plaintiff. The defendant owes $750.
Our feelings, hopefully. So you want to do, I'll teach you.
What on it, man? You know, she's devastated and she never wants to play ever again. Thanks.
I'm not gonna eat the pineapple.
It's the Rooms to Go Anniversary Mattress Sale. So let's go. Buy this Serta Perfect Sleeper mattress, any size, and get a second mattress free. That's 2 for the price of 1. Buy a queen size for just $895. Get another queen or smaller size free. Buy the king, get another king or smaller free. Buy a fuller twin size, get the second one free. Plus, shop and save with other special mattress offers at the Rooms to Go Anniversary Mattress Sale. Going on now.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my son, it's me. When we take a case, we give families just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Get to know only on CBS News Miami.
From this number.
I see a text from you on April 2nd?
No.
Over talking, really deep,
Two
who's
snacks.
got money. You think that's someone other than you, sir?
I could take a run up and down the beach.
Judge Odette Tewelde. Judge Rachel Juarez. Judge Dan Menzer.
I will die.
One verdict. This is High Bench.
Your Honor, this is case number 261, Man versus Morrissey, all parties
There's
present.
all sorts of fucking issues.
This man,
Fucking deal issues, D issues, tax issues.
$4,200. Loaned him during the course of
But
the
it won't stand from me.
You loaned him money to buy a car. You totaled that car and stopped paying
I'm
the
trying
payments.
to work with it, Aaron.
You then rented
Oh.
another car to replace
Hey,
that.
look at the beach.
And he still owes you for that rental car.
You on the beach,
He
bitch.
also owes you money.
I like down, sir.
Now,
Taking
you,
my
Mr. Morris,
shot.
you tried to pay her back for the car once you got your
I
settlement
don't
from the
need
car
these
insurance.
years.
but she refused to accept it. So therefore, you're relieved of your responsibility, and you say you owe her nothing. Now, Miss Mann, why don't you tell us how long were the two of you dating?
So we were together for 7.5 years.
And when did you break up?
February of 2024.
Were you living together during that period of time?
We were, yes.
Mr. Morrissey, during that period of time, were you working?
Yes.
Were you sharing
Nobody-
the bills?
Yes.
And what, if I could ask, led to the breakup?
The relationship
Nobody
was
put the barbecue
toxic
on,
for
bitch.
many years. There was cheating on his end. There was
Now, if you went down there,
emotional
put some
abuse
stuff on there,
It
and
just
looking at
needed
us
to
like we're
end
crazy,
sooner rather than
you
later.
gotta move.
Mr. Morrissey, do you care to respond to that?
So that's false. Actually, there wasn't cheating on my end. She was cheating pretty much the entire 7 years we were together.
Yeah, no, that's not true.
For the
So, all right.
for
whenever
steaks,
you get
lobster,
this time. So why don't you tell us, Mr. Morrissey?
lamb,
What led you
shank.
to borrow money
Hey,
from this
hey.
man for this car?
At first, I didn't have the money, so I asked her if she would be willing to let me borrow the money to purchase the vehicle. She said that's fine. I got my first vehicle, and then
You
she
were
went
walking it down.
and
Stay for a walk while it's still light, man.
What led you to loaning him the money for the car?
When he was looking for a car, he took out a loan from the bank. But because he didn't have enough credit, they didn't give him a loan big enough to cover the total cost of the car. So that's where my money came in, and I only agreed to give it to him if he had signed a notarized document saying that he would pay me back, which he agreed to, and he did sign.
Mr. Morrissey, you don't deny that you signed a notarized letter agreeing to pay her back?
No, I don't deny that.
Now, and what was the amount of the loan?
About $4,600.
So why don't you tell us what happened with your efforts to repay that loan? You started off repaying it, right?
Correct.
And you made your first payment.
No, I did not.
Something happened to the car soon after you got it, right?
Correct. 2 months after I got the first Versa, my first car, then it got totaled.
How did I get totaled?
Another car ran a red light and hit me head on.
Filed an insurance claim?
Yes, I got an insurance claim, which then I ended up getting $4,000 back.
I used to say your differences down here, but
Sold it out, so I gave her $4,000 to pay her back for the loan. She denied. She refused to take the money. She told me to put it on the new car.
Is that true?
So he got the full amount back for the car that he had gotten. He did not make any efforts to give me back that money. He immediately used it for a new car. He didn't offer to give me the money back.
Well, I just want to look at the agreement while we're talking here. That's page 5 of the plaintiff's evidence. Marcy, I want to ask you. This is the agreement that you acknowledge having signed. Dominique and Morrissey promised to pay back Whitney Mann $4,698, giving her $300 a month in 16 months.
Correct.
And you didn't do that, right?
No, I did not.
How many payments did you make?
No.
You signed a contract here. To pay her for a car that you drove, that she signed a note for. I'm just wondering why you didn't honor your responsibility to pay her the $300 a month for 16 months. You're saying you didn't even pay for 1 month, let alone 16 months.
He paid 4.5 payments for it and then stopped paying.
Oh, so you acknowledge that you did pay something. All right, that's something. But you did stop. And I want to help you out here because you do provide an answer to that question. It's not a great answer, but you do provide an answer to that question. In your answer, you say, first of all, the original contract was tied to the old car, which is no longer in existence. Correct. Is that the reason you stopped paying? Yes, Your Honor. As per the agreement?
Correct.
But you understand that that's not her fault.
I understand that.
That's your fault. And you're saying you actually were compensated from the insurance company for the loss of the car.
Correct.
So you did have the money to pay her.
What did you pay her?
Looking at the ill man.
This man, he says he tried to give you the money and you said no.
That's not true.
Well, what happened?
So when he was in his accident and got the money for that accident from his insurance, he immediately went out to look for a new car, which is the Elantra that he got, and he used the full amount that he had gotten back from the accident for the Elantra. He didn't offer to give me the money back. He said that he didn't owe me that money because it was used for the daughter's car and not the Elantra.
He told you that after he got the settlement?
Yeah, we used it for the Elantra. He then said that because it was used for the first car, which was totaled, he no longer owes me that money. That's why he stopped paying.
But by that time, you had already given him money for a rental car, right?
I did, yes.
You always happens to Marcy. So after that happened, after my car got in the accident, I got the settlement. I told her, I said, here's the $4,000, I give you the $4,000 back to pay you off for the loan you gave me. She said, no, there's no point, because just put it down for another car, because you need another vehicle. And that was, I want to say, a couple days after I got my settlement back. Okay, Joseph, go ahead.
All right, Ms. Mann, you stated in your complaint that whenever you inquired about payment, the defendant's excuses kept changing. He didn't have money, he didn't owe you any money, and he needed the money to support his new child.
Yes.
You already lived 7 years and he has a new child. I'm assuming by the way you wrote it, it wasn't your child.
No, it's not my child now.
No, it's not hers.
I'm just going back to the cheating, not that has anything to do with it. You claim it was hers. Do that again.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
You told us earlier, though, it was after she said, put the money towards another vehicle, that you thought you didn't have to pay it back.
Correct.
Then why have you been trying to reach her to pay her back after that?
Behind this curtain is an outdated bath and shower. Imagine transforming this eyesore into a beautiful jacuzzi bath remodel in as little as 1 day.
Are there a lot of design options?
Yes, jacuzzi has stylish shower walls, designer colors, and premium features like soft closed doors.
Call right now and Jacuzzi will waive installation costs with no interest and no payments for up to a year.
Just step right into your easy entry shower by Jacuzzi. We have durable grab bars, grab shelves.
This is a great safety feature. I love this. It's really beautiful. Quality of it, I'm blown away.
Best of all, it's from Jacuzzi, the most trusted name in water for over 70 years.
Call or go online now to jacuzzibathremodel.com. We're waiving all installation costs, plus 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-5892.
Jaleel White and Steve Harvey are here to play on the game show block on CW Miami 33.
Every single day, people come up to me and call me Steve Harvey.
You're actually a little better.
Flusa, Family Feud. Weeknights starting at 5 on CW Miami 33.
Tell me you're a genius without telling me you're a genius.
I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested.
Weeknights at 10:30.
Closed caption provided by...
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin's luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
You claim it was her who cheated. You got a new kid.
A couple months after we broke up, correct?
A couple months after you broke up?
Yes.
Which means that someone was pregnant for 9 months prior though, right?
No.
How does that work?
I got somebody pregnant after, a month or 2 after we broke up.
Okay, just checking. Okay, you state in your answer, Mr. Morrissey, that this case isn't about money. What is it about?
I feel like it's about, 1, the new person that she's with. From what I've learned about him, he's very sue happy.
What do you mean?
Like he'll fake an injury, sue, just to sue, to get money.
How do you know that?
From his ex-wife.
That's not true, and he's not really relevant to this case.
I know, but I asked him a question. You think that she's suing you because he's telling her to.
Correct.
But this isn't like chump change. This is almost like $5,000. That's $4,200.
But nothing was suing me, or nothing happened after we broke up, after a couple months that I wasn't in.
But weren't you making payments?
During us being together, I made 4 payments towards the loan.
Okay, but none when you broke up?
No.
And you're saying it only came up because of who she's dating?
Correct.
You want to respond to that or not?
I made numerous attempts to try to get my money back from him, and his excuse was always changing. It was either he didn't have the money, he had to use the money to support his new child. So I did make numerous attempts to try to get my money back after we had broken up, yes.
You're not really giving her a whole lot of credit. I mean, she wants her money back. Why would you be here because someone told her to? I mean, she wants her money back.
Well, that's false. She wasn't making attempts. She also blocked me on all social media platforms, everything, so there was no contact between us after we broke up. So I was attempting on my end to try to get contact with her through her mother, through...
Do what?
to make arrangements to get her money
So
back.
you were gonna pay her?
Yes, but she had blocked me and everything, so there was no communication between me and her to me be able to get her the money to start paying her back for the loan.
Okay, Judge Ward.
You told us earlier that it was after she said, put the money towards another vehicle, that you thought you didn't have to pay it back.
Correct.
Then why would you have been trying to reach her to pay her back after that?
Just to get this all over with, and where she claims that I still owe her.
Okay, so you're saying that you were actively trying for the last year to pay her, or a year ago to pay her back, trying. And then when she decided to sue you, you just decided you didn't know her anymore?
No, I still was attempting to try to pay her back, but like I said, there was no.
Even after the lawsuit?
Correct, there was no communication between her and I
Okay.
after she sued me for it.
Is there any no contact order in place?
Not that I know of.
You're not prohibited from contacting her, she just blocked you.
She blocked me on all social media
All
platforms.
right, was he trying to pay you back? Do you have any idea?
No, he was not. And I did leave him unblocked for about 2 months after we broke up, so I can still try to contact him for my money. And he just got to the point where I just had to block him because he was just getting to be too much.
Hot Bench continues in a moment.
I got receipts too, so I'll expose you. Also, don't play with me. You're the one trying to sue over me talking hilarious. Must be nice dating someone who's got money. You think that's someone other than you, sir?
I don't remember texting with her.
Well, look at you powering through. You're not slowing down, you're raising eyebrows. Oh, and speed limits, you're way past those. Because you're playing for keeps. In other words, you're in your prime, so keep it that way with Ensure. 30 grams of protein to support your muscles and your mindset. Ensure yourself.
IRS. 3 letters that strike fear into everyone, and for good reason. The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth, and being in debt to the IRS can have serious consequences. Oftentimes it begins with the IRS sending you a collection letter, but then escalates, and before you know it, you're having your paychecks garnished, your bank account seized, even your home or business could be at risk.
I owe the IRS $12,439. I was receiving telephone calls, I was receiving letters from the IRS. I was scared.
I had a good job, I was a substitute teacher, then I got laid off. I owe the IRS $14,000. When you owe the IRS $14,000, you know that they are coming for their money.
No, basically, we went to a independent tax person, have our taxes done and everything. Evidently, our taxes weren't done right.
These stories are all too common, but thankfully, there's Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 most trusted tax resolution firm. Optima's experts have helped thousands of people with stories just like these resolve their tax debt. And if you're in trouble with the IRS, they can help you too.
I didn't know what I was going to do. I was up against a wall. I had no solution. Luckily, I came across Optima Tax Relief, and when I saw the A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, I knew that this was the company for me.
The final action was they said we owed roughly about $16,300. And on our income, we can't come up with this money. How are we going to do this? And my wife called Optima Tax. Almost immediately, it was life-changing for us.
I needed somebody to make me feel like they were there for me, that they were going to fight for me. I picked up the phone, called Optima Tax Relief. They guaranteed me that they were going to help me out the best that they can. And they did.
Why go it alone?
Hey, what am I going to
You can have tax experts at Optima on your side. They specialize in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, Optima has been honored with numerous awards for delivering unparalleled customer service and results for their clients.
I would have called Optima Tax Relief a lot sooner if I'd have known how good they were. They're the best in the business.
I owed the IRS $12,439, and now I am debt-free. Thank you, Optima Tax.
Hey, if you were in a situation like me, you feel behind on your taxes, there is a solution. And the solution is Optima Tax Relief.
So don't wait. Today you have options. Tomorrow you might not. Optima's tax professionals are standing by, ready to help you now.
For a free consultation, call 800-928-0729.
Optima Tax Relief. judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Tell me about this cell phone bill.
So he had bought a phone on my phone plan, and he was on a payment plan to pay it off. He was paying it off while we were together, but then when we broke up in February, he stopped giving me the money for it. I got the phone back in May of 2024, but he was still using it from February to April of 2024, so I would like the money that I had paid for his phone that he was using.
Seems reasonable, no?
I had given the phone back way earlier than that. It wasn't a month past.
Who did you give it to?
Her mother.
When?
I forget the exact date, but I know it wasn't a month after. Because that's when I was moving in, to go moving with my mother.
Do either of you have any evidence of when the phone was returned?
Page 18, there is proof showing that he was still using it in March.
Yep.
And it was returned at the beginning of May.
Could anybody other than him have been using this phone?
I don't believe so.
That's a little cagey. What do you mean you don't believe so?
I mean, he had the phone and was texting me with it.
Oh, from his number. Was that you or somebody else texting her from that?
I was not using the phone at that moment.
All right, can you show me some of the texts from April from him?
I believe so. This is from April 2nd.
Okay, can you grab that text from me? Am I going to see a text from you on April 2nd?
If so, I don't remember texting on April 2nd.
I got receipts too, so I'll expose you. Also, don't play with me. You're the one trying to sue over me talking hilarious. And then you say you have screenshots, and then you say, oh, we're talking really? That's petty. Must be nice dating someone who's got money. You think that's someone other than you, sir?
I don't remember texting those, Your Honor.
So you're gonna put your credibility on the line and tell me you did not text these? Or just you sent her so many mean text messages you can't remember whether these were?
I don't remember sending those.
Does this sound like her mother texting her, pretending to be you?
No, it does not.
Okay. Do you think you probably sent them?
Probably.
All right. Officer, let me try that. Okay. So you said he purchased a new phone on your account. Was that the phone while you were in a relationship?
Yes.
What about the rental car reimbursement?
So when he was in his accident, he didn't have rental insurance, so he had to pay out of pocket for the rental car until he got a new car. So he didn't have the money for it, so I loaned him the money, and there is a receipt for the rental car on page 10.
We have that, yeah, $787?
Yes. He made one payment of $300 to pay me back for that, and didn't pay me the rest of the $487.
Sir, did you agree to pay her back for the rental car?
I did, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, why does it say total estimated charges $487, but they actually charged $787 for your visa? Isn't that because $300 of it was just a hold in case it was damaged?
It might have been.
Okay, so can we assume that it was only $487 that was actually charged, the other $3 was returned?
Yeah.
Okay, and he has paid $300 back, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the total, so it's about $187 still owed on the rental car payment. And you acknowledge you owe that one?
Correct.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open this up to my colleagues for more questions.
Mr. Marcy, you admit to having borrowed basically almost all the money she's suing you for, over $4,000. We dispute some of the phone bill, which is small potatoes, $180 in the grand scheme of things, but I'm wondering, how did you think this was going to end? That she was just going to eat that $4,000 that she gave to you? That she was going to have to either sue you or you were never going to pay her?
Like I said before, I was trying to pay her back for it, but there was no communication between us for me to even be able to get in touch with her how she wanted the money back.
I'm sure if you sent her a check, she would have cashed it. What was the last payment that he made for you on anything? On the car, the rental car? What was it?
July of 2022, yeah.
So that's 3 years ago. You couldn't find a way to give her any money in those years since? Do you think if you had stayed together, you would have sued him?
Yes.
But he can see from his point, it sounds like he was just waiting you out till you eventually went away. Right? And you, Mr. Morrison, you probably were thinking, what's she going to do, sue me? Well, she did. I'm good.
All right, the parties are excused while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you both.
This court is now in recess. You can step out. They are not a court like that.
They have a lot
Okay,
of cool
so, this case
That's
shouldn't
not
be
the
here.
same people.
This man owes that woman money.
Right?
She was very,
Well, it's the
very
same then, so this
meticulous
must be new.
about proving the damages in this case.
You got a notarized agreement.
It's old. I thought it was.
She has the interest on it as well.
Up there, my
She
eyes.
actually showed all the payments.
I thought it was
She
just the
actually
ill man that
conceded
got
that he made
replaced.
payments that he initially didn't find.
Everybody is different.
She's been with this person for 7
Because
years.
you're seeing, you're watching the other ones with
He
the
said,
ill
"No, I
crew,
didn't make
right?
any payments." She said, no, he actually made 4 payments, but so how could we not find her
They
anything
made
other
the
than
same
credible?
lady,
Other
the
than
white
being
lady in the
mistake
middle, with the
calculating
black girl, the
her
same thing.
The interest too, I don't quite understand, because she has a
Same
calculation
setup.
of interest, which is.
That's
old.
why I see him. All I just
But she
show where I
charges a
did.
legal interest
That's
rate.
not the man. The other man.
Interest rate, which we almost never see.
God.
She's given us a nice little spreadsheet.
God,
of
pure
how
bikes and
interest
stuff right now.
affects
People get
the
to the beat
principal
down.
balance. Don't you even
Look what the
charge
CV hit though.
I think other than the error, which I don't think was in bad faith, I think it was a mistake on the rental car and the cell phone.
What was the rental car?
Look at it too.
She judged it based on the $788 hold they put on her card, but that was $300 of which was a hold that was reversed.
Young ladies are still there. That's the if you dead too.
And so it's actually only.
Young ladies are sitting beside
I think
us.
she's a little high on the cell phone.
They went bike riding there.
$140.
You heard her, she said she was doing all
based
that
on
too
calculations
at 8 o'clock.
of the rental car and
People are down
portion
there
of the
at
cell
8 o'clock,
phone,
he'll know
we
what's
have
there.
reached an amount, a verdict.
Yeah,
of
I thought before that, bitch.
$38.
Huh?
Before that,
Huh?
before that, you know what time I got up?
The judges delivered
The black lady
She
was.
said these people be side or whatever for her. And then she saw that, she was like, oh no, I'm taking those 2 chairs off.
Skechers slip-ins, sneakers that are as soft and comfortable.
She said that to you?
She said she had a third person, and we went there. She told me, oh, you can have that laundry right there. That's when I told her it was fine.
Getting a deep clean before a dinner party.
And she said her third person.
She uses Thermal Breath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill
Said it
99
was wrong.
90% of germs.
And then I guess the third person ended up.
TheraBreath is a better mouthwash.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot bench.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, hardwood, tile, and vinyl. 75% off. Schedule now.
But I heard when they said, yeah, you
I
should
used to
be
struggle
bike ride
with
this or something.
But now I use Head & Shoulders every month because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders nourishes your scalp and stops flakes where they start, leaving your scalp feeling healthy and flake-free. From the #1 dermatologist recommended brand, Head & Shoulders.
Dupixent continuously works to prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other
My
treatments
brother
without
sent
talking
me
to
a
your
video
doctor.
of Lee this
Ask your
morning. Like,
doctor
what you
about
want me to
Dupixent.
say? Like, I don't know what
Looking
you
to
want
Allstate
me to
first and
say.
save hundreds on my car
Video
insurance.
who?
Fortunately, I did not check just how
Where you got that from? Huh?
June?
From Leah?
So, yeah,
From
check Allstate first. You can
I'm
save
listening.
hundreds.
Confused
sent
by
me a
the
video
Medicare ABCs?
of
If you
Leia.
have original Medicare, then you have
But
Part
he's
A
got a
and B.
video
If
from
you
June
consider
because
Part
June's
C,
daughter
Medicare
goes
Part
to
C is
some
sometimes known
program.
as a Medicare Advantage plan. And the Medicare
Well,
Advantage
he's sending
plan
me
from
the
Simply
video,
Healthcare
and
is one of the best ways to help protect
focusing
yourself
in
from
on the
out-of-pocket
later.
Medicare costs. If you only have
Like,
Medicare
I
Part
don't
A
know what you
and
want
B,
me to say.
there are 3 things you should do. 1, call the number on your screen.
I just
2,
said, oh, what's that
give the
from?
licensed insurance agent your zip code.
I don't know
3,
what it is.
see what Part C plans with additional benefits from Simply Healthcare are available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, you can enroll in a Medicare Advantage plan today, but it won't happen until you 1, call the number on your screen now. 2, give the licensed insurance agent your zip code. 3, see what Part C plans with additional benefits are available to you. Medicare Part C plans from Simply Healthcare are available now.
You know what I
Plans
mean?
may include benefits you are not currently receiving.
Yeah, I don't
Call
have
today.
no
You don't get a
t-shirts with
Medicare
sleeves.
Advantage plan automatically. If you're new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost coverage, call the number on your screen now to shop 2026 plans and enroll today. If you only have Medicare
good,
Parts A
eh?
and B, there are 3 things
Sounds
you
like
should
now.
do. 1, call the number on your screen. 2, give the licensed insurance agent your zip
Yeah,
code.
check and
3,
see. Yeah,
see
look
what
at-
Simply Healthcare plans and additional benefits
I'm
are
not-
available to you. 1, 2, 3. It's that easy.
Yeah, this my great
If you're
show.
new to Medicare, recently moved, or lost
Okay, well,
coverage, call
where is
now
my
to
great
shop 2026 plans and enroll
Yo,
today.
Ray.
Sure.
Call today for your free Medicare benefits review. The call is free. There's no obligation.
Call 800-376-1002. That's 800-376-1002. 800-376-1002. Call now.
How you doing?
Does an ex owe you money? Go to hotbench.tv.
put it in
Like
like
us on
that,
Facebook
unless you
and
have
follow us on
TV.
Instagram and TikTok.
This court is back in session.
Ms. Mann, Mr. Morrissey, we have deliberated and we've reached a unanimous verdict. Now, there are some cases that seem destined to end up in a court of law. There's a genuine dispute between 2 parties. Each has a legitimate stance, and it perhaps best should be decided in front of judges. This is not one of them. There is no dispute here over the bulk of this money that Miss Mann claims you owe her. Because Miss Mann did the smart thing that we always ask people to do. She got it in writing. Perhaps she knew who she was dealing with and that you might be a little squirrely when it came to repaying this. Now, we didn't find that you owed her all of the money on the cell phone that she claimed. So therefore, we're giving you $140 on the cell phone, $188 on the car rental, because you did get $300 back, and he did pay you back some of the money for that. And also the car loan payment that you only made a couple of payments on. So the judgment is in favor of the plaintiff for $38.26, and we wish you both luck in your new relationships. That's the verdict of the court.
This court is adjourned. Good step.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
You claim bamboo is growing in your neighbor's yard and it's invading your yard.
Bring a backhoe in, they filled up a 10-yard dumpster just with a root.
Hot Bench.
I definitely think they made the right decision.
I think it was fair.
I need my money back. It was, borrowed and he signed a legal document, so whether we were still together or not, I was gonna find a way to get my money back.
I know I've had the situation trying to deal with the new life that I have, trying to get everything situation for my new son.
It was so frustrating for years to try to get my money back.
Well, on my end, there's we're talking, I'm not gonna talk to her ever again.
I'm just glad to be done with it, and it's a chapter I can close in my life and move on.
My bad.
Just like you wouldn't have anyone with Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case.
We'll fix that.
Morgan & Morgan.
Look at this. Medicare plan with a prepaid card for healthy groceries and other expenses.
Is that from Aetna?
Yeah. What?
I have an Aetna Medicare plan. I get a prepaid card with a monthly allowance. I can use some groceries, utilities, and I got to keep my doctor.
Really?
Yep.
If you're turning 65 and have Medicaid and a qualifying condition, call us at 1-800-AETNA for you. We'll explain plans with benefits you may be eligible for. Even a card with a flexible monthly allowance you can use to help pay for groceries and utilities. Call 1-800-AETNA for you today.
Yeah, it's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
That's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger son have.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, because I make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Sienna, she can be laid back. Let's eat, girls. I'm so happy to roll all your savings upgrading to a better room. Oh, look, they do have rooms with balconies.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
He came in and told you that he had hit your car. Why are you entitled to sue him again?
I want the money and I want to teach you a lesson.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these.
Hot Bench. Judge Rachel Juarez. Judge Michael Corriero. Judge Yogit Tuwalde. 3 judges. 3 opinions.
All different judges.
This is Hot Bench.
Your Honor, this is
case number 165 on calendar, Rivera versus Belucio.
Thank you, Officer Montejano. Mr. Rivera, you are suing Mr. Belucio for $798 for damages that you claim he caused to your car that you were not awarded in a prior lawsuit in connection with the same incident that gave rise to the damages. So the facts underlying this case are pretty simple. You and the defendant are members of the same gym, and you were working out one day, and he came in and told you that he had hit your car. He gave you his insurance company's information. You went through the insurance company, and you received an estimate. Nope, my turn. You received an estimate for what you claimed was $1,600. You then received a check, you claim, for only $350, not the $1,600. So you took the insurance company to court, and you have recovered at this point a total of $799. You believe you're entitled to the full value of the estimate, so you're here for the remaining $798. Your defense is this case has already been heard and decided in court. You claim the plaintiff was dissatisfied with the insurance company's first offer. He sued them, got more, but they stepped into your shoes and they defended this lawsuit already. He appealed it, he lost the appeal. Why are we here? And that is my question too, Mr. Rivera. Why are we here?
So to get my $798 and teach him a lesson?
So you two work out at the same gym, right?
Yes.
Okay. He came in one day and told you, I hit your car in the parking lot. He found you.
Yes.
He could have driven away. I would say 50% of people would have just turned and driven away.
That's
but
not
he did
right,
the stand-up thing. He stopped. He came inside and found you.
That's correct.
All right, and you understand that even though, we don't give too many kudos for doing the right thing, he did the right thing.
What does that matter?
Okay. All right. So, sir, you noticed you hit the vehicle, and you went in and you found the owner, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And again, we don't lavish praise for doing the right thing, but we do recognize a lot of people when
Replace
do that,
what
and
he
you took the responsibility. So you went in, and did you give him your insurance information?
I did.
What happened?
He went over and looked at it. I didn't think it looked pretty insignificant. I'd like to draw your attention to the exhibit A that I submitted, which is a picture.
It's exhibit A. I'm holding it up because this is what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's on his car, which is a used Kia, and it's about the size of my thumbnail. He kind of rubbed it to find it. I didn't think.
No, it's a little bigger than that, but we don't need to quibble over that. Either way, the car was dented, and
I wasn't sure really if that had caused that dent, but I wasn't going to argue. I thought, well, if you want to really make an issue over this, here's my insurance.
right, that's why we have insurance.
Exactly.
So he gave you his insurance company's information, correct?
Yes, correct, Your Honor.
And so what did you do next?
I reached out to him and I said, no, I'm not going to fix my vehicle. I want the money and I want to teach you a lesson. Not to do it again, not to hit my vehicle because my vehicle has sentimental value.
Okay, but do you know what an accident is, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's a mistake. It's an accident. You don't think he did this on purpose, right?
Whether he did or not, I was not there. And
Right. But what lesson? This man already did the right thing. He hit your car, instead of driving away, he came in and found you. What lesson are you trying to teach him?
not to do it again.
Don't you think he already knows he shouldn't do it again? Don't you think he knew he shouldn't have done it the first time, but he made a mistake?
But there's other people that hit my vehicle and I cannot find them.
Okay, so those people hit your vehicle and ran away, right?
I talked to my insurance and they don't do nothing about it.
I understand, but my point is other people have hit your vehicle and run away. And the one who stays and accepts responsibility is the one you decide not to be taught a lesson.
I can't hear you.
Because when I hit an old lady, I hit her vehicle and I paid to the last penny. And I manned up as well. But you know, they hit my vehicle, they're gonna pay. Just like I paid as well.
So the man had insurance, you called his insurance company, and they offered you what?
$1,599, that's what it was, the original estimate. And then 2 weeks later, they said that they somehow lost it, and then they said I had to go back to the same place.
Okay.
And then I got the second estimate thinking it was $1,599, and it was $689. And I knew there was something wrong, and it just boiled down. It just
They went to a cheaper place.
I was just mad because
They went to a cheaper place, right?
Okay.
They got a different.
I don't like that either.
All right, you said you got an estimate for $689, but they sent you a check for $350, not $689. Is that correct?
At the time, I believe that's what it was, yes.
So you were dissatisfied, which you are allowed to be, with, you know, and these are insurance companies. They're not gonna come out and say, oh, you're
What
not much
happened
we
was-
paid, right? You
Let's see
filed
what
a
happened.
lawsuit in court.
Yes,
Same court that you filed this lawsuit.
yes.
Who are the named defendants in that lawsuit?
It was State Farm Insurance.
His insurance company and
That's what they had to again.
the
Commercial for
defendant.
them.
So you sued the defendant and the insurance company in a lawsuit in court, which is absolutely your right if you're dissatisfied with the resolution. Now, that lawsuit went all the way to trial,
Yes,
and there was a decision. And the decision was that you were entitled to what?
it said $353, I believe.
Oh, you said to date, you have recovered a total of $799?
That's correct.
So is that because you've received multiple checks? How is that?
I don't know, they keep paying me or something, I don't know.
Do you know why he's received a total of $799?
I do not know why. I think they double paid him, actually.
Oh.
The court only ordered $350. That was on an appeal. The first case that he filed against State Farm was dismissed.
Because he probably only sued State Farm, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And subsequent to that, the next time I appeared in court with him was for an appeal. He had then personally sued me in small claims court, and the court awarded $350.
The judgment was for $350, and you appealed that judgment, correct?
That's correct.
And you lost the appeal.
That's correct.
Okay.
Hot bench continues.
Getting them more money, Bridget.
Mr. Rivera, you mentioned that you hit a woman's car before.
Yeah, a long time ago.
What if she said your insurance didn't pay enough? I need you to give me more money out of your pocket.
I don't know, she didn't.
Play along for a second. Would you have paid her more?
If it was required by law, yes.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slipper-resistant floor.
I'm saying,
One day.
did they,
My overall
judge would ask me the same
experience has
thing?
been wonderful. Everything was
I said, if
customized
it
to the way I wanted.
requires me to do it right then, yes, I would have
I had a
paid.
great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are
Shiesty.
only weeks remaining during our limited time offer.
And yeah,
Waiving
yeah.
all installation costs and offering
Yeah,
no
we're
interest
trying
and
to
no
get that.
payments for
So
up to
you
1
just-
year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call
That's two different jobs.
800-384-5530.
And the ill me on the other.
It was one break-in too many.
Everything was taken.
She wanted to be released from her lease.
I'm released.
They didn't even let it here. They had to
Take
do
it
things
for
on the mirror.
CBS Miami.
Turn on the
They
sun.
ask the hardest questions. That type of music makes you want to get up and dance.
Classical?
Family Feud.
Weeknights from 6
I
to
need
8.
another.
Closed caption provided by
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum has 5+ powerful ingredients that shower my skin in luminosity after just one use. And lock in that luminous look with Super Serum Body Lotion. Love the skin you're in. Olay Super Serum Body Wash and Lotion.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more pain. Advil Gel's target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong release. Advil, that's real strength.
So you said you can't put it on the straps are underneath the grill. Hot man. Yes, the straps are.
The judgment was for $350, and you appealed that judgment, correct?
That's correct.
And you lost the appeal.
That's correct.
Okay. Why are you entitled to sue him again? I mean, you filed a lawsuit once. That's it.
I want my money, my $1,599. It's sentimental value to me. I don't know. I want
Wait,
my
the car.
money.
So you say the car has a lot of sentimental value?
Yeah, it did at the time. It was a gift by my great godmother, whatever. Rest in peace. But she gave it to me because I needed the vehicle at the time. You know, it's my vehicle. It hurts me.
And I hear all that, and that's all stuff that a court can consider the first time the case is heard. So I'm going to go ahead and let Judge Correa.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Rivera, what do
You
you
get
do for a
nothing,
living?
Bridget.
I'm a world-class professional boxing athlete. I strive to be a world-class platinum champion.
Are you a professional boxer? Is that what you're saying?
And I'm about to be a bare knuckle boxer as well.
Bare knuckle?
Yeah.
Oh,
How long have you been boxing?
Since 2016.
Now, did you sue the defendant in small claims court in, was it Nevada? Is that
Yeah, that's correct, Your Honor.
How much did you sue him for when you brought that suit?
The original estimate was $1,599.
And did the judge hear your case? Did you
Yes.
explain it? Did
Yes.
you show him the estimate?
Yes, I had all the evidence, everything, presented everything, paid for the receipts, paid for everything.
And what was the verdict? What did the judge decide?
At the time, the first judge, she said I was not entitled to anything, and that's when I sued his insurance, only his insurance. After that, I went after the defendant and sued him.
Okay, so the first small claims court was dismissed, first filing,
Yes.
and then you went to
And then
the insurance
I
company,
went after him. Yes.
and then you went after the defendant personally. And what happened in that case when you went against
The judge only awarded me $353.
even though you sued him for the full estimate?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Why did you get less than what the estimate was?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. Corrupt people, I don't know.
Is that what happened? Is that the sequence of what happened?
Pretty much, Your Honor. It was explained to us on appeal of the first suit where he sued State Farm Insurance. Nevada law does not, he doesn't have any standing to sue by Nevada law, the insurance company. So they were quite firm that that case was dismissed, and rightfully so. And then he subsequently sued me for $1,500.
I was just gonna
It looks to
say.
me like they gave him the $350 the insurance company originally offered.
And that was the verdict?
I was just gonna say that. Why is it rightfully so when you're behind?
No, my insurance
You're not the
company gave him a
judge.
check.
Hot bench continues in a moment.
That estimate includes repairing front bumper and front light.
No, not really.
If it doesn't say that,
They just try to smear me with,
watch language.
Well, look at you powering through. You're not slowing down, you're raising eyebrows. Oh, then speed limits, you're way past those. Because you're playing for keeps. In other words, you're into a crime. So keep it that way with Ensure. 30 grams of protein to support your muscles and your mindset. Insure yourself.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
That's all I did.
I remember that.
You talked her into it.
I did. Now we all have life insurance. Well, I had no choice. She really didn't. Because I told her that if she didn't get it, we were gonna put you in charge of her funeral. And I know how you hate to spend money.
I bought life insurance, didn't I?
It costs pennies a day.
And that's just one reason I like Colonial Penn.
What's another?
Unlike my sisters, they don't ask about my health.
That's right. Colonial Penn doesn't ask a single medical question. And there's no physical exam. If you're over 50, you can't be turned down for guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance, no matter what your health. You can apply in minutes just by filling out a simple form. Options start at $9.95 a month, 35 cents a day. And the good news is, your rate will never change. A built-in rate lock guarantees it.
But finally, something we can all agree on.
I have to hand it to Colonial Penn.
Well, it works for all of us. Those with health issues and those who watch their money.
Colonial Penn makes getting life insurance easy, even if you have pre-existing conditions or a fixed income. Call for more information and the simple form you need to apply today. There's no obligation, and you'll receive a free beneficiary planner. Record your important information and final wishes in this handy guide. It puts everything your family will need in one place.
Call 1-800-642-8788 for your free information and your free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-642-8788. There's no risk or obligation. That number again is 1-800-642-8788. 1-800-642-8788. So call now.
For over 20 years, Finance of America has helped homeowners just like you find a better way to unlock their home equity with our range of reverse mortgage options. Because you can access tax-free cash and eliminate your monthly mortgage payments like Ken did.
Just eliminating the mortgage payment freed up a lot of cash for us.
If you're a homeowner 55 and up, you can use the extra cash for budget relief to unexpected costs like medical expenses to home renovations.
We remodeled our condo, paid off our car, and credit cards before we retired.
95% of our customers say they would recommend us to a friend.
Don't hesitate to do it. It doesn't change your lifestyle, but for the better.
So, do what they did. Call 800-841-8038 today to get your free, no-obligation info kit and speak to a lender you can trust. Because when it comes to unlocking your home equity, there's a better way with FOA, Finance of America. Call today or get your free info kit at FOA.com.
Free judges, free opinions, one verdict. Hot bench.
Mr. Lucia, why don't you have a copy of the judgments?
Whatever paperwork I was finding out after the fact they had these hearings. The insurance company told me you don't have to go, we'll have our attorney go. So I didn't go, so they didn't send
Did
me.
you reach out to the insurance company for a letter indicating how they settled the case?
They did notify me, actually Mr. Rivera had notified me when he had
What
the
is your
judgment.
insurance company? Where do they
State Farm.
operate? Out of,
Of Las Vegas, I'm sorry.
you say that essentially that he was sufficiently paid for the damage.
That's
and that
right.
the estimate far exceeded what the actual damage was. That's your position?
Correct.
How many estimates did you get?
I only got two estimates.
And what were they again?
The first one was $1,599, and then the second one was $689.
And did you get your car repaired?
No, because I needed the money more at the time.
Now,
Yeah.
if you had gotten it repaired where they gave you $699, you got $600 or $700 from the insurance
I
company.
had a choice. I had a choice to make. I made the smartest choice. At the time, I need the money.
Good.
I'll take
I
my
understand that.
$699.
That was the smart choice at that time, but this may not be the smartest choice this time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge Terwilliger?
Mr. Rivera, you mentioned that you hit a woman's car before.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Did you have insurance?
Of course.
And who paid her?
What do you do?
My insurance and my insurance, it rolls up by like $70.
No, she said your insurance didn't pay enough. I need more money from you.
Well, she didn't.
If
That's
she
her
did,
fault.
if
If
she
she
did.
did, then it would have been a different story. In the timeline of my life, I'd be doing something different.
Okay, stay with me here. You hit her car. Your insurance pays for the damages. And she came to you and said, hey, I need more money. It costs more and your insurance company won't give me any more. I need you to give me more money out of your pocket.
I don't know. She didn't.
Play along for a second.
Okay.
Would you have paid her more?
If it
Or
was
would you have said, my insurance
okay.
company settled it?
If it was required by law, yes.
Is he required by law to
I
give
don't
money?
know. I'm here to find out. I don't know.
I'm gonna open it up to my colleague.
One of the things included on this estimate is something that happened to your front bumper.
My front bumper?
Yeah.
Let me see. Can I see it?
Yes.
Front bumper, where does it say?
You see,
Front
there's
bumper.
included in there is damage to the front bumper and front lamp.
Yeah, I don't know that. That's
But that was the estimate that you were relying on when you said you're entitled to $17.99 or whatever it is, right? That was the estimate.
$15.99.
$15.99. That estimate is the same one you relied on in calculating your damages, correct?
I believe so. Yeah.
And that one includes repairing front bumper and a front light.
I don't know exactly what it says.
That is what, that's what it says, right?
No, not really.
Oh.
I'm gonna go against you.
But it doesn't say that?
I don't know, ma'am. I didn't write this down. I didn't do it.
I didn't ask if you wrote it. Do you understand it?
A little bit. All I understand it was $1,599.
Right, but look above what they say needs to be fixed. You do see it says front light, front headlamp, front bumper?
Basically, they just try to smear me with, excuse my language.
Yeah, watch the language. I just have one more question. Where's the vehicle now?
Oh, I sold it a long time ago.
For how much?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How much did you sell it for?
For $400 to the dealership.
So the money you want, you wouldn't be using it to repair the vehicle.
Of course not, ma'am. I need the money.
Okay.
All right, thank you both very much. We'll excuse you while we deliberate in this matter. Thank you.
What is he in court for?
But they got an estimate, and they.
Well, he sold the car. He didn't get the. He didn't fix it because he needed the money.
But they never gave him the right. They gave him $300 and something dollars.
Against the defendant in small claims court. His time to appeal that judgment actually has not even lapsed, and he has not appealed yet. So that case isn't even final yet. So he can't sue again. I mean, this is very, very straightforward. But also, I feel extra confident saying on the merits, there's a problem with the original estimate.
Right.
Because it clearly included damages that were not part of the defendant.
Yeah.
So, not that that should matter, it wouldn't, because we're not allowed to substitute our judgment for what a court has already decided. But
Or may decide if he goes through with the appeal.
I suppose, yeah.
But I think what he's gotten so far would have sufficiently covered the debt.
Right.
And now he's telling us he has no harm to fix if he were to
Even
get
if you were to give him
the money.
on two bases, he strikes out.
I think while we can add that, the fact that it looks like the original estimate was improper in some way, we're not deciding that. And we're deciding on the basis that this matter has already been filed, already been heard. Enough. Don't sue him another time. It's done.
You get real,
And the exhibit that the defendant gave us about the damage that he went in to tell him about was a dent on the door.
Correct.
So there was no collision in the front that could possibly apply to.
And you can clearly see in both of the photographs, the tiny little part of his bumper hit there. There was no damage to the front headlight.
It says here, bumper cover,
The
headlight.
defendant's bumper hit his car, rear bumper, I think it was.
Correct.
It in that.
The plaintiff
Yeah,
had no
but
damage to
it's
his
not
front
in a
bumper
knot.
or
It's
his front
just in
headlight.
a
And the
link.
bumper work required the most.
Yeah.
I don't want to put it in a knot in there and I can't get it out.
I think he got in his head, I'm gonna get $1,600 and just can't walk away from that.
And he's relying on that estimate that obviously includes other damage. That has nothing to do with the debt, so.
Okay, we have a verdict, it's unanimous.
Yep.
Plaintiff fails to meet.
Dismissing, yes. No, we're dismissing the plaintiff's complaint on the basis of res judicata, not on failure to meet burden, right? We're finding that this matter has already been brought and heard in another court.
I don't think we have to go that far.
It could just be one of many things, not just these sort.
Okay.
You never laid any money up to repair the car.
Okay.
You never laid any additional money to it.
If it was
So
that
you're not making
sentimental,
them whole.
if that car was that sentimental, he would have gotten it repaired with the money that he had. But it's not that, he just wants the money.
All right, so we are dismissing the plaintiff's complaint.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. Closed caption provided by.
You've got to try the softest sneaker ever. Hands-free, cozy fit Skechers slip-ins. Sneakers that are as soft and comfy as your favorite slippers. Just step in and go with no bending down or touching. Wrap your feet in hands-free, cozy fit Skechers slip-ins.
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now, she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
3 judges, 3 opinions, 1 verdict. Hot Bench.
Get new floors during Empire Today's gigantic 75% off sale. That's carpet, hardwood, tile, and vinyl. 75% off. Schedule now. 800-588-2300.
I used to struggle with dandruff, but now I use Head & Shoulders every wash. Because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders nourishes your scalp and stops flakes where they start, leaving your scalp healthy and flake-free. From the #1 dermatologist recommended brand, Head & Shoulders.
Dupixent continuously works to prevent asthma attacks.
You die. You know, die. Why you die?
Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check just how permanent my body pain was. So, yeah, Check Allstate first. You can save hundreds.
You wouldn't have a barbershop quartet deliver bad news.
You're being laid off, affected immediately.
Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. Morgan & Morgan.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great
take it
time
out.
to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep. While the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call now.
1-800-722-6464.
Are you the victim of a scam? Go to hotbench.tv, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok.
This court is again in session. Mr. Rivera, Mr. Belicio, we have deliberated and reached a unanimous verdict. This case has already been heard in high court. It's already been adjudicated. It's already been decided. But on top of that, it appears from our review as though the decision to only award half of the damages is probably correct, because that initial estimate you got included damages to the front of your vehicle that were not caused by defendant. So I know you got your hopes set on that first damage estimate number, but that doesn't appear to be the amount attributable to the defendant. The defendant did everything right here. I think, if anything, he should be a lesson to others, not be taught a lesson of what to do when you hit someone and they're not there. You go in, you find the person, you make it right. So, Mr. Rivera, for all those reasons, your complaint is dismissed and no more lawsuits. This matter is done.
Thank you.
This courtroom is adjourned.
Hot Bench continues in a moment. And on the next Hot Bench.
You claim bamboo is growing in your neighbor's yard and it's invading your yard.
Bring a backhoe in, they filled up a 10-yard dumpster just with a roof.
Hot Bench.
Well, I'm very happy. I think it was just.
I'm world-class platinum champion.
I think it's about money.
Food, gas, bills, things, important things.
You have insurance, why do you pay for insurance? And cover yourself in case you have an accident.
I sold it.
I see him every now and then.
Keep striving to be number one.
I just go separate ways.
Ready to knock some people out and do my job.
He was trying to help the insurance company. When that didn't work, he went down.
We got it ready. Steiner, Green, and Finer got me $300,000.
$500,000? $500,000 for my case.
Steiner, Green, and Finer, 800-561-1111.
Welcome to Casper. This is where dreams begin. Here, a cooler night's sleep is crafted piece by Cozy Piece, helping you drift off with ease. Ooh, that looks comfortable. And sleep 6 degrees cooler all through the night. Awaken the potential of your well-rested self. Visit Casper.com or a store near you.
Chronic pain can seriously impact your quality of life and productivity. Conditions like arthritis and sports-related injuries are frequent causes. QC Kinetics specializes in regenerative treatments that deliver lasting pain relief without the need of medication or surgery. Our non-invasive therapies are designed to restore mobility and help you get back to the activities you love. Visit one of our South Florida clinics and experience the difference. Your first visit is free. Call us today and take the first step toward a pain-free life.
Second Finer got me $1 million.
He got me $350,000.
I was awarded over $2.5 million.
Steiner, Green, and Finer, 800-561-1111.
Today on TMZ. I gotta tell you, the male contestant
contestants on The Bachelorette, I think some of them are going to sue because they are out a lot relying on them to vet The Bachelorette. Some of them blow up their lives to go be on this show.
That's on them. Devin, they broke up with girlfriends, they quit jobs to be on the show.
They knew who she was. They can also vet her.
Hold on. You know what the word duty means?
Chuck Norris has died at the age of 86. Had an incredible career as an action star, TV star, a meme.
He had an amazing life.
He was one of the world's first memes. He handled the meme thing perfectly. He leaned in, he understood that it was like a flattering meme. My favorite one is Chuck Norris told his wife to calm down, and she did.
Justin Bieber and Usher got into a heated argument at an Oscars party. We're told from people around Bieber that Usher walked up to Justin with anger. I think everyone always thought Justin and Usher were super close.
They were.
Like when celebrities go to events like this, they know it's all eyes on them. So the fact that the two of them could not keep their cool, that must have meant that there was something really wrong between them.
Heidi Klum, she's with her son, who is all grown up and so adorable. He's 20 years old, he's a model, and he is very attractive.
He's handsome. Holy cow. Is that Seal's son?
Seal's son. Yeah.
I feel like this is who you wish you were.
With all of the fallout from the Taylor Frankie Paul assault video, the cancellation of her season of The Bachelorette, arguments over who knew what and when, it's very easy to forget about the bachelors themselves. Who weeps for them? Well, maybe they're lawyers.
So the big losers, the guys who went on that show just looking for love.
And an Instagram following.
Some of them blow up their lives to go be on this show. There may be people who gamble and quit their jobs for that. That's on them. I don't think that's on them. Because what that means is they wanted a fair shot.
It's a legal thing called detrimental reliance. The bachelors could argue, yes, they gave up a lot and relied on producers to properly vet The Bachelorette, which they failed to do, so the bachelors got screwed.
They knew who she was. They can also vet her.
You know what the word duty means? There's no duty on the part of the contestants to vet The Bachelorette. No duty. No duty. Duty free. The duty is on Warner Brothers, Discovery, and maybe ABC. And it was right in front of them.
Are you saying they're going to super contract images?
Yes.
Duty is irrelevant in the contract age. And there's no duty here.
Well, it's not a total loss. We learned there was an emergency meeting where the contestants were told some of them may get their shots on Bachelor in Paradise. So there's that. As for this cluster hump,
the duty is the breach of contract. Contractual duty. Absolutely. Are you trying to start like a whole new branch of law?
Has your follower count been damaged?
Did you miss out on a tummy tea deal?
Okay, covered a lot. And the good news is we managed to say the word duty 11 times in a single story. Unfortunately, that's one shy of the new record.
Duty.
There it is. Sure hope it works out for you fellas.
Things are getting very hot on the set of Baywatch. Livy Dunn is all over Noah Beck in this photo here. She's climbing all over him. Two very beautiful people. She's about to fumble her girlfriend. Because Paul Teams is not her boyfriend. His next contract is going to make about $1 billion.
No way.
In the MLB. And he's going to see this, and I don't think he's going to like
If he dumps her because she's doing her job, then she shouldn't be with him.
I don't like you.
Wait a minute. They're shooting a scene. They're shooting a scene.
I don't know, man.
Oh my God. She has her foot right on his throat. Oh my God.
She's giving him a hot Healy.
All he's saying, you guys explain it right now.
Well, they're all blonde, so a lot.
What are you getting upset about?
God may be getting punched in the face right now because legendary action star Chuck Norris has sadly left us at the age of 86. A day after it was reported that he was hospitalized, his family has announced that he did die Thursday morning. They said they are keeping the circumstances private, so we still don't know what happened.
It was sudden.
But it was sudden.
Because he was working out the day before and in a great mood.
It's sad. But what a legend.
He had an amazing life.
A fact celebrated by his friend and former bodyguard, Tom Tom Jones, who on TMZ Live told us,
we all die, but not all of us live. And Chuck Norris was the epitome of living. He lived every minute of his life to the fullest, and he inspired everybody around him to do the same.
Had an incredible career as an action star, TV star. In the 80s and 90s, he was the hero, constantly in his movies. He was a villain once when he played Officer Bruce Lee in Way of the Dragon. And don't forget Walker, Texas Ranger, plus his books, cartoon, bottled water, and line of jeans that seems like a joke but is totally real. And then later in life, he also found huge success as
a meme.
He was one of the world's first memes. It's almost his legacy at this point, which is weird to say, but it's true. Yes, Chuck made for a fantastic meme, but we're not going to just start rolling them out here and there.
Chuck Norris doesn't need a GPS, he decides where he is. The flu has to get Chuck Norris shots once a year.
Chuck Norris only uses stunt doubles for crime scenes. My favorite one is Chuck Norris told his wife to calm down, and she did. So, R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Angels in heaven better stay in line or you're gonna kick the crap out of them. Thursday night marks the official return of BTS. Their album dropped. The album is fantastic. Rolling along. Big Hit Entertainment announced RM, the leader of BTS, suffered an injury during rehearsals for this big comeback concert, which is going down on Saturday, and now he will be partially limited. A sprain of the accessory navicular, a partial ligament tear. So the guy sprained his ankle.
So now he can't do his dance moves like Lucas wants him to.
This is like an iconic moment going down on Netflix, being streamed to 190 countries. It's more iconic because he got an injury. It's like going to be memorable.
I would think you would go to this thing. That would be the idea of you being in a venue with 20,000 Asian women.
I asked to go and you said no.
I know.
Wait, he asked to go and you were like, no?
I'm gonna send him to South Korea.
Yeah, no, Siobhan, he didn't just want to go. He wanted a company to pay for him to go.
Well, Lucas, that's on you.
And now, heated rivalry. No, not those guys. Justin Bieber and Usher are fighting.
So this is crazy. I think everyone always thought Justin and Usher were super close.
They were. Many people credit Usher for Justin's career, but it seems things have soured between Ush and Biebs.
And we're told that Justin and Usher showed up individually to Jay-Z's previous Oscars party at the Chateau Marmont.
I did hear from people that there was a fist fight. The people in Justin's side are saying, no, just an argument, and it was really all Usher.
We're told from people around Bieber that Usher walked up to Justin with energy and anger, and that's when this argument transpired.
Why am I thinking there's another side to the story?
There might be. However, Usher's people haven't returned our calls. But it seems this has been brewing for a while.
We have spoke to one person in particular who has been all around Justin for many, 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 many years, and said in the last 5 or 6 years, Usher in particular, Justin has been rude to.
Why?
I don't know.
He feels like he was wronged by a lot of people around him, and Usher was one of the people that presumably knew what was going on in Justin's life and stood back and said nothing.
Usher is one person who could have understood Justin's point of view because he was a young teen star who became the biggest thing in the world.
It's interesting to know what was it that caused the two of them to get into it. Because it's one thing for Justin to say, I just don't want anything to do with you. It's another thing to have a confrontation like that.
So in the lyrical words of Justin Bieber, one question remains. Is it too late now to say sorry? Hopefully Usher's answer is not, yeah.
Heidi Klum went to his premiere. She's with her son, who is all grown up and so adorable.
Oh God, that's her son.
That's Henry. Seal's son? That's her son with Seal. I know, and now he's like a full-grown man.
He's handsome.
Oh, you mean Heidi and Seal's son is handsome? Yeah.
Seal's not that handsome.
Seal is super handsome. Are you kidding me? He's gorgeous. They should be TMZ, 30 Nepo baby miles.
Yeah, that rolls right off the tongue.
I'm serious. It's like he's a Nepo baby. Everybody's a Nepo baby. Everybody.
He's 20 years old, he's a model, and he is very attractive. And I'm allowed to say that because he's 20 years old.
I like the outfit.
I like bringing the ascot, all right?
I love that they kind of match because even though he's 20, he's still her little baby.
I feel like this is who you wish you were.
Joe Burrow. He's synonymous with having a lot of pretty ladies around him. But later on that night, he was seen with Olivia Ponton.
Wait, so we're pitching that Joe Burrow was with a hot chick?
Well, he said it was not ladies' night, and then it was ladies' night.
It's always ladies' night for Joe Burrow.
TMZ, online and on your phone 24/7.
Logo, brand power.
Are you one of the millions of Americans who suffer from an upset stomach after a big meal? Try Pepto-Bismol. Unlike some products, Pepto coats and soothes your digestive system to provide fast 5-symptom relief. Stock up on Pepto today. Psst, psst. You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Are you Marsha?
I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty Bibbity.
No, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty?
Liberty.
Liberty.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some Rosagnet.
And some penny relief.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Here in Manlandia, men love books. Books are filled with the essentials. This Dr. Squatch deodorant is also filled with the essentials, like hair and charcoal. It even smells like barrel-aged bourbon. I like that.
Guilt has the designers that get your heart racing. And insider prices new every day. Hurry and grab them. They'll be gone in a flash. Designer sales are up to 70% off. Shopguild.com today.
Coming up.
For Bachelor Grid, LFG is all for ABC canceling The Bachelorette.
They did the right thing.
Shut up, Grant.
Moms are upset.
Be right back.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slipper-resistant floor, installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-990-3162.
Next in TV, you're with Lisa Kudrow, celebrating her TV comeback. Plus, the latest on the Romeo and Michelle sequel. Then, we're with the new Jury Duty cast, ready for their company retreat. Next, ET.
Tonight at 7:30 on CBS Miami.
That's proud Papa David Beckham leaving a packed bar in Paris where he just watched his son Cruz crush on stage during a sold-out show.
Cruz Beckham is a great singer. He's a really good singer, and his dad went to go and see him perform live. He could be like a big star in his own right, I think. Don't you guys agree?
Yes.
Hold on, we'll be the judge of that. Okay. Yes!
He's giving off hairstyle vibes. His shirt is checkerboard. He's got longer hair. He's got cute pants. He's playing guitar. Oh, he's good. Isn't he cute?
Toad's cute. And these guys are blowing up because after they finish their European tour, they're playing Lollapalooza.
He's got stage presence. His mom's a talented musician.
Yes! His mom has been linked to music.
God, it's just like Nepo babies have taken over everything.
No, but he kind of deserves it, don't you think?
He's super talented and people love the band. Look, the audience even demanded an encore.
One more song.
Okay, sure. they requested the audience demand it, but it still counts. So have fun on the rest of the tour, Cruz, and way to be their #1 fan, David.
Thank you, David.
How you doing? You see I got my matcha here.
So we got Core Bachelor Grit. Ella's out in Beverly Hills. He was at Alfred Coffee, and he actually told us that he is all for ABC canceling The Bachelorette.
I think ABC needed to take a stance, and they did that. You know, I think if they would have aired the season, they would have left room for interpretation, and you know, they did the right thing.
Shut up, Grant. This is so annoying.
Oh, moms are upset.
Moms are mad.
Oh, I was attacked at the gym this morning.
As you should be.
By this guy who came up to me and said, I had dated my girlfriend all last night.
But you didn't stand up for justice.
No! This was from 3 years ago. The court settled it. It was settled, and you ruined Sunday.
And we've been suffering with the men having March Madness, and all we were doing was waiting for the Bachelorette, and it's gone.
You blew it, Levin.
But also domestic violence is bad, and she probably should not have. Is it possible for somebody to leak the season? Just like do a solid, put it up on YouTube?
You know how like they make 2 championship t-shirts for like the NFL winner? They need to like send it to like Zimbabwe or something. The Bachelorette is airing in Zimbabwe.
Thank you so much.
Can I ask what you guys think about Travis Kelce coming back for another season?
I think it's great.
Yeah?
It's exciting to watch.
That's Cincinnati Bengals QB Joe Burrow leaving the Fanatics party in LA. But something looks different about him. New hair, a new watch maybe? That's it. There wasn't a single female in sight, which is odd for Joe these days. Especially since he was surrounded by ladies like Jake McRae and Alex Earl at a recent Oscar party. But as Tom Brady puts it, he's a wild cat. And apparently a liar.
Later on that night, he was seen with Olivia Ponton.
Yep, there he is with his rumored girlfriend, which confirms
Joe Burrow cannot be ladyless for very long, it seems.
it's a medical condition. But look who was also there that night.
Can you sign something, Tom, please? Who's more of a ladies' man, Tom Brady or Joe?
Oh, Joe Burrow by far.
Tom Brady is an undercover player.
Joe Burrow's comment makes me think he doesn't really have a good personality.
He doesn't need one, he's a quarterback. You think Tom Brady's got a glittering personality?
Even if Tom Brady is boring, how many hot women do guys go after who don't necessarily have that kind of shining personality? But they overlook it.
All of them?
Am I wrong?
It's different for guys when picking a girl. They just care about one thing, and that's appearance. But for girls going for guys, #1 is personality. If we are talking to you and you're super hot, you can become ugly in seconds.
And if you start ugly, you can become handsome in seconds.
Keep telling yourself that, pal. Good to see you, Tom and Joe.
We did America! Yeah!
So we spoke to Afro Man after his big win in court.
What scared me was they threw out my claims and I'm the big one. I was literally going to court to discuss what the cops did.
The cops raided his house in 2022.
They were looking for drugs and all sorts of things.
Found
Nothing.
nothing. So after he took all his security footage and made music videos making fun of the cops, and then they sued him for $4 million
For defamation.
For defamation.
Which is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Have you seen some of the clips?
My ex-wife, just like pizza, eating blah blah blah. Hey, Lisa Lowe Phillips, that was his nickname for it.
That's the attorney for the cops.
The most disrespectful one is the lemon pound cake.
Yeah.
The cop was walking through during the raid, and all of a sudden he sees there's a lemon pound cake, and he's just staring at the lemon pound cake.
He's hungry and he's big as hell. Mama's slimming pound cake.
So the song is all about this cop being a fat ass.
Jason Oppenheim rolls up to the hottest restaurant in LA right now with his brother and a ton of beautiful girls. Do you think he gets in?
No.
You really don't think that short king cute?
Dad's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
It's so great.
Maybe you can buy a bigger somehow.
Molly doesn't have Progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, if they make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Tiana, she can be laid back.
Let's see, girls.
I'm so happy to blow all your savings upgrading to a better room. Oh look, they do have rooms with balconies.
Don't be passive Progressive.
Blackie?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
We got ready. Steiger, Green, and Finer got me $300,000.
$500,000, $500,000 for my case.
Steiger, Green, and Finer, 800-561-1111.
And Progressive makes getting claim support so easy.
Joe Lyons is passive Progressive.
Wow, they support you, Grandma supports you. You're a lucky guy.
Joe doesn't have Progressive and takes it out on those who do.
And Progressive makes it easy to make changes to my policy.
Oh great, you can add Sarah here.
It's Julie.
Right. Sarah was the one your mom really liked. Hi, Julie.
I'm putting my Progressive savings towards another cruise.
Look how young you were.
Don't be passive Progressive.
Look how cute you were
Get good coverage and savings for yourself.
before you could talk.
Lorita, I've returned. The fountain of youth is that way. You look familiar. I am Ponce de Leon. I'm here for the
Find your own fountain of youth scratch off.
mine at last.
Steiger, Green, and Finer got me $1 million.
He got me $350,000.
I was awarded over $2.5 million.
Steiger, Green, and Finer, 800-561-1111.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back or your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL. One-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement created from the green lip mussels of New Zealand. Drug-free, non-habit forming, it's small, easy to swallow, and it's backed by more than 40 years of clinical research. As I was getting older, my joints started to feel that wear and tear. But then I tried Omega XL, and it changed my life. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Call now or order online. Buy 1 bottle of Omega XL and get a second free. Plus, get a free bottle of Vitamin XL T3. 2 free bottles for the price of 1 bottle of Omega XL. A total value of $115. You pay only $49.95 and it ships free. Plus, you get a money-back guarantee. Buy 1, get 2 free. Act now.
Closed captioning and other consideration for TNT provided by...
Most people have no idea just how filthy their shower water is.
We didn't either until we tested ours and found out it was full of chlorine, heavy metals, and rust from old city water pipes.
These contaminants were directly connected to my eczema and dry skin.
And my hair loss.
So my best friend, sister, and I created Eskin, the best filtered shower head in the world.
It installs in minutes, and if it doesn't deliver the best shower experience you've ever had, we'll give you all your money back.
92% of our customers see better skin and hair in just weeks. So head to Eskin.com to filter your shower water with us today.
Jason, how are you? What's up, guys?
Jason Oppenheim from Selling Sunset rolls up to the hottest restaurant in LA right now, Alba. There he arrives with his brother and a ton of beautiful girls, some of them from Selling OC. He did not realize that this restaurant was closed for the most exclusive event of the night, Michael Rubin's Fanatics Banquet.
Who's in there?
Right? Go Rudy! This is going to be the hardest restaurant to get into if you're just trying to show up for dinner. He's like, I think we know Michael Rubin, gets on his phone, trying to text. Do you think he gets in?
No.
What's going on? It appears everybody got in. Then we have video of him and his brothers leaving with all of these girls. They seem happy. We didn't talk to him after. We were like, how's it going since your breakup? Do you have any new relationships? He's like,
I have not gone on a date. I've been very reticent to get out there, but eventually I will. What a life. No one pulls more than him. Nameless models, he's the king.
no, he's there with some of the girls from Selling the OC, like Alex Hall was with him.
God, what's our HR department like there?
The HR lady's super hot.
because Mike White has said that he's putting a couple of this season's contestants, giving them cameos in the new season of White Lotus.
Really?
Get to know your reporter. Only on CBS News Miami. Car accident, slip and fall. It's not your fault. You're entitled to real benefits. Miami Accident Clinic. Advanced diagnostic exams and trusted doctors putting you first. Don't wait. Call now. Miami Accident Clinic. 855-643-HURT. Se habla español.
What was that?
My bad. You wouldn't have a clown on your SWAT team. Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case. We'll get him next time. Morgan & Morgan.
Do you know your own body can help treat pain without the need of any drugs or surgeries? That is what regenerative medicine is all about. QC Kinetics is at the forefront of these innovative treatments in the whole country. We are the largest, fastest growing group in regenerative medicine. Our highly personalized program has helped thousands of patients live without pain and improve the quality of life. Call us today for a free consultation.
Car accident, slip and fall. It's not your fault. You're entitled to real benefits. Miami Accident Clinic. Advanced diagnostic exams and trusted doctors putting you first. Don't wait. Call now. Miami Accident Clinic. 855-643-HURT. Se habla español.
Tired of struggling with that heavy leaf blower? It's so bulky and hard to use. Introducing the Bullseye Power Blower. It delivers a massive blowing force, and yet it's so compact and lightweight, under 2 pounds. Look at the raw power create a tidal wave of leaves and debris. It's like having a jet engine in the palm of your hand. To clean faster and easier than ever. Forget big blower hassles. Now just grab, go, and blow to effortlessly clean any area. Just lock and load the rechargeable battery for long-lasting runtime. We measured the wind speed of this bulky blower at 20 miles per hour, but Bullseye blows away the competition at 55 miles per hour. Cleaning gutters with a big corded blower is impossible, but Bullseye makes it easy. The secret is the compact turbocharged motor with proprietary jet burst technology that blasts out 21,000 RPMs of high-capacity airflow, easily knocking down these heavy bricks from afar. Just like a car wash blower, the force of Bullseye can dry your car in minutes, so it shines like new. Even blows snow right off your vehicle in no time. Sweeping is hard work, but Bullseye clears out crevices with zero effort. Turbo clean your porch in a flash, or tidy up your dirty garage floor in seconds. Watch this. The sheer force propels this woman across the pool. And check this out. Even use Bullseye to blow up a huge jump house. Now that's a crazy amount of air. A big bulky blower could cost $200. But get the Bullseye Compact Power Blower today for just $99.99. But wait, act now and get a $20 discount. So it's only $79.99. Plus, you'll get the extension tube with flat power nozzle to boost your range even further. Choose the best length for any situation. Yours free. And it all comes with free shipping. Don't wait. Order now.
Call 1-800-280-1694 or go to bullseyeblower.com. Call 1-800-280-1694. That's 1-800-280-1694 or order online at bullseyeblower.com. Order now.
Weeknights at 5 on CW33.
Survivor is apparently the new White Lotus casting couch because Mike White has said that he's putting a couple of this season's contestants, giving them cameos in the new season of White Lotus.
Really?
Which he has done this before. Isn't it cheating that he gets like an unfair advantage? Like he's offering them jobs. In the episode, actually, one of the contestants said about the other contestant, Ozzy, he really likes Mike. Ozzy's absolutely gunning for a White Lotus cameo, and he won't vote for Mike. So they're aware of this.
I feel like now we're having people that wouldn't even normally go on Survivor, but they are just to get a chance to be on White Lotus.
No, that's what I'm thinking. They should do rich man, poor man Survivor. They should have 6 poor people and 6 rich people.
What do you consider poor?
Yeah.
Anyway.
We should have poor people. We hunt them.
Hey, the world's most dangerous game. I come in on a helicopter. And we see who survives.
Emily Feud has seen some crazy moments over the years, so buckle up as we revisit circumstances, even this funny man can break. Take a look.
Name something you might put on your front porch to scare burglars away.
See, we're gonna say a corpse.
So y'all gotta get together another answer. Name something y'all might put on your front porch to scare burglars away.
We're gonna say fake blood.
So now, we shot him and we drug him in the house. That did you see? Oh God, fake blood. We asked 100 single women, you just met a guy who's a perfect physical specimen. He's probably what?
Stupid.
Name a word starting with the letter S that dogs seem to understand.
Sergeant.
Yeah, start with S.
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
His name.
Sergeant.
Some light white cream.
Some light white cream.
Because they're afraid of the dark, you know, light cream. Light
So they're afraid of the dark. This is vampire. Listen. Damn it, you finna learn something now. Vampires like light cream. Cause they afraid of the dark. Girl, I don't know what vampire stories you've been listening to, but your ass wasn't paying attention, that's for damn sure.
That's for sure.
Why don't you just put a lamp in the damn car? Want it to light, bright, creamy, you know, cause they're afraid the vampires is afraid of the dark now. That's new. Forget what you've been hearing for hundreds of years. They're now afraid of the dark. They're afraid of the dark, so you want to lighten it up. Hey, Fred, if you were a vampire, what would you want in your coffee?
Some night cream?
Well, I got to go to bed. Might as well put on this night cream so they don't see me. Caprice, dating the smallest man, where would you might pass him off as your kid to save money?
At at the shoe store buying shoes. He's a kid. He's short. At the shoe store. He's got all the shoes. All the shoes.
We need to buy our husbands some baby shoes. These baby shoes, they're a sexy material used to make sexy panties.
Go with cotton, Steve.
My bad. Here we go. We got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. Huckleberry family could steal. Name a fantasy job you want if you live doing your own West.
Prostitute.
This guy here. His fantasy job that he wanna be, he wanna be the local prostitute. Name a star who's known for his gorgeous face and bulging biceps.
It's real crazy, but he used to be. I'm sorry to say this. O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson.
Up next, surprise gifts.
Scared me right there. You know that first one out. You see me jerk a little bit.
And later, no job, no filter, no worries.
So what you do now?
Rhapsido is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsido works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsido, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsido. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsido.
Wow, salty nuts and sweet granola dipped in chocolatey stuff.
What? My nuts are dipped in dark Gerald. God.
Nature Valley, we make nature delicious.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Swishy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fire.
Try TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
If I had to do it again, I don't want to do it again, Lord, please. But I will come back again. Steiner Green and Finer, they're the best.
Steiner Green and Finer, 800-561-1111.
At United Healthcare, we believe you deserve Medicare coverage you can count on for your whole life ahead. And that's what you get with us. The strength of the nation's most chosen Medicare Advantage plans and local insurance agents here for you, right in your neighborhood.
For Medicare coverage in South Florida, call today and learn about Medicare Advantage plans from United Healthcare. With benefits like $0 annual physical exams and $0 copays on dental exams, vision exams, and on hundreds of prescription drugs.
Plus, our exclusive U-Card opens doors to your care and so much more. United Healthcare is committed to providing comprehensive and affordable coverage for all your plans ahead, big and small.
The nation's most chosen Medicare Advantage plans, local agents ready to help. Let United Healthcare walk you through plans in the area.
If you're new to Medicare or retiring soon, call us today for Medicare coverage South Florida can count on every step of the way.
I received a million in settlement. Was it satisfied? Oh yes, absolutely.
Steiner, Green, and Finer. 800-561-1111.
Weeknights at 5 on CW33.
They ran out of plastic, so I don't have no lips.
We all know that host Steve Harvey is the gift that keeps on giving, but these contestants took the extra mile to make him feel extra special.
Mama, good. How you doing, man?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Tennessee, Nashville.
Nashville, yes, sir.
Nashville, Cashville.
That's right.
Yeah. Where you do for a living, Ellie?
Speaking of Cashville, no, I'm kidding. I'm a pastor. See, we also have a wild peacock who lives in our backyard, so we can watch you some feathers.
Y'all scared me right there. Pull that first one out. You see me jerk a little bit. Sorry about that. Had a little hood moment. Y'all got peacocks in the backyard?
One wild peacock. He sheds every fall.
That's pretty cool.
You can have that one. I got plenty more.
Give me G! Give me Ellie! Top 7 answers on the board. Keep it pivot, Blair. And here we go. We asked 100 women. Who else I'm gonna talk to? Brian makes these. He had this one made. What are these called again?
They're called Funko Pops.
That's supposed to be me. They ran out of plastic, so I don't have no lips. People at the company say, you want his lips on him? We out of plastic.
So we're from India. In our custom in India, we actually wanted to present you with something. So my wife wanted to present you with this. This is a Jaymala.
What is that, Hawaii?
And it's actually it's something in India as it's a flower garland, similar to what they give in Hawaii, but it's actually yes.
Yeah, I like glazed.
This is for people when we're first meeting them for the first time.
Making that look good.
I'm actually from India. I'm a king. Y'all have kings over there?
Yes.
You see how I do that? See how long I can keep this on without doing jokes.
Up next, these answers are so money.
Washington.
And later, done but not down.
Steve, I'm retired from my job, from men, and from cooking.
With less burning, itching, and pain from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. Most people saw 100% clear skin that stayed clear even at 5 years. serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Humidity making your hair frizzy and dull? New Garnier Fructis Diamond Sleek with vegan keratin, semi-permanent technology, polishes frizz for instant diamond-like shine. Up to 100 hours of frizz-free sleek that shines like a diamond. New Fructis Diamond Sleek by Garnier.
Southwest Morning begins now.
Quick seat.
How you check this in my plate?
I was a minute late.
I can't have a middle seat. Just hurry up. You gotta sit together. Come on.
Is this your big man? You gotta ask him.
I am not sitting in a middle seat. Get out of the way.
Take an EKG from anywhere, but with 6 times the data. Can your smartwatch do that? Introducing Kardia Mobile 6L, the FDA-cleared EKG that provides 6 times more heart data than any smartwatch. And it detects 3 of the most common arrhythmias in just 30 seconds, including atrial fibrillation, bradycardia, and tachycardia. Kardia Mobile 6L, the world's most advanced personal EKG. Get yours today at kardia.com or Amazon.
Weeknights at 5 on CW33.
Answers on the feud sometimes reveal more about a player than you'd think. Check out these rich responses.
I kind of made some of that playground be a sexy place to make love.
I'm thinking that fire pole.
Do you understand the question? Name something at the playground that would be a sexy place to make love. You obviously have some type of fantasy. Because you said the fire pole. I've been on a lot of playgrounds. I'm from the hood. That's all we had was a playground. Who got a fire pole at their playground? Fire pole at the rich people's playground! If you found out your wife was getting ready to divorce you, give me something you'd give away so she wouldn't get it.
The boat.
The boat house. You're giving away the boat. You won't be doing any sailing without me, darling. The boat. Name a servant a rich man might employ.
Bath guy.
Wash it. Wash it. Wash it now. A bath guy. I love that man. I love this guy, man. Name a servant a rich man might employ. You said the bath guy. Somebody said all right, everybody, name something you spend a lot of time standing behind on your first day at a nudist golf. See if we're gonna go with Cabana. Where y'all get this rich ass ass from? Standing behind the Cabana. It's an extra $1,500 a day. Of course, we always get Cabanas. I'm like, Cabana.
Up next, living their lives like it's gold.
That's going too fast.
first dose, and long-lasting clear skin at 1 year. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent. For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now,
It's sushi time.
she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
Lily doesn't play like she's 62. She plays like you owe her something. And with Insure Max Protein, she always collects.
Told you she still plays?
You're in your prime, so keep it that way. Insure yourself.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back or your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement created from the green lip mussels of New Zealand. Drug-free, non-habit forming, it's small, easy to swallow, and it's backed by more than 40 years of clinical research. As I was getting older, my joints started to feel that wear and tear. But then I tried Omega XL, and it changed my life. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Call now or order online. Buy 1 bottle of Omega XL and get a second free. Plus, get a free bottle of Vitamin XL D3. 2 free bottles for the price of 1 bottle of Omega XL. A total value of $115. You pay only $49.95 and it ships free. Plus, you get a money-back guarantee. Buy 1, get 2 free. Act now.
What's happening in your community? Your reporters are there.
Major problems for commuters. Homeowners fear being forced out what's behind this disgusting mystery. Sickness is on the rise here in South Florida.
Our team of community journalists in your neighborhood.
The scare at this Fort Lauderdale school.
The battle against ongoing beach erosion.
A new free rideshare program.
All across South Florida.
In Hollywood.
We're Hialeah.
Fort Lauderdale. A rebel.
Your city, your stories, your reporter. Only on CBS News Miami. Cuba in crisis. Coverage continues all week on CBS News Miami.
I am the queen.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
They may be out of the workforce, but these sassy seniors prove they're still a force to be reckoned with.
Hello, Miss Minnie. Hail to the queen.
Oh, I love it. Lovely. Well, thank you, baby. Thank you. I knew you were good too, Steve.
Watch yourself, Minnie.
You better watch yourself, baby. I ain't looking for no man, but you better watch yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get on over here. I'm scared of you. What do you do?
Steve, I'm retired from my job, from men, and from cooking.
Yeah, strikes, man. What do you do, Joe?
I am a unemployed fitness instructor. Really, I'm a retired construction worker.
Jimmy, you know the crazy part? I wasn't ready for that, right? So I'm sitting there and he says, I'm a retired fitness instructor. And I went, oh, okay. Man, I went, boy, that layoff must have jumped off a long time ago, man. Yeah. That was a good one, Joe. Moselle? Yeah. I knew it. This is my girl right here. If you want trouble, come down here with Moselle. Moselle, what you do?
I'm retired.
Yeah, from what?
Worked in LA County for 40 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you do now?
it still makes me kind of. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah.
That ain't your mom, is it, man?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Miss Dorothy, I'm
Yes.
assumed that you're the queen.
I am the queen.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you. What you do, Miss Dorothy?
I am a retired educator. After having taught for more than 50 years, I have a building at the school named in my honor. Yes, and anytime you think of Temple, Georgia, think of Dorothy Burton Calloway.
Yes, ma'am. I know you thought this was Family Feud. Welcome to Black History Month. Mr. John? Yes, sir. Nice to talk to you. What do you do for a living, sir?
Watch the Family Feud.
That's all you do. So they watch Family Feud. Well, how you like it now?
I love it.
Boy, something else.
I love it.
You know the host they got? Yeah.
That's right. That's one of the reasons I looked at it.
Is it?
That's it.
Boy,
No matter your age, there's one place you can always be a player.
well, let's see if it's up there.
Rhapsido is the first and only pill for adults with chronic spontaneous urticaria who continue to have symptoms not controlled with antihistamines. It should not be used for any other forms of hives. Rhapsido works fast, less hives and itch at 2 weeks. Rhapsido, a prescription medicine, may cause bleeding and risk may increase if also taking a blood thinner. So tell your doctor right away if you have any signs or symptoms. Also discuss immunizations, as you should not receive live or live attenuated vaccines with Rhapsido. Side effects include nasal congestion, sore throat, runny nose, bleeding, headache, nausea, and abdominal pain. Ask your doctor about Rhapsido.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call now.
1-800-722-6464.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan and Morgan.
It's time to play Flipside. And here's your host, Delatable Light.
Welcome to Flipside, the game where every question has two sides. Now, we ask groups of people a question, and then we ask the same or similar question to an opposite group to find out the flip side. The team that does the best job picking the top response to those questions will move on to our bonus game to play for $10,000. All right, these teams are ready. Time to ride on the flip side. We're going to start with our first team, Angie and Marshona, a mother-daughter duo from Bridgeville, Delaware. Correct? Welcome to Flipside, ladies. Each correct answer in round one is worth 250 points. Here's your first question. We asked game night guests, what's an absolute must-have for game night? Someone who knows the rules. Themed snacks. Timeout corner for disputes. How about a referee? Are you ladies into game nights?
Of course we are.
And what games do you play?
We like to play Uno, charades, Pictionary.
Okay. What do you think is the top answer here, ladies?
Someone who knows the rules, I think that's very important because, like, everybody thinks, different. Time out corner for dispute. No, we can just argue face to face. It makes it more fun that way. I think
Someone who knows the rules.
someone who knows the rules. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, Jaleel, we're gonna lock in with someone who knows the rules.
All right. Someone who knows the rules for 250 points. Is that our top answer? Hey! I should have known how to win. 250 points right over here. Well done, lady. All right, let's head on over to our other team, Allison and Rick, a daughter-father team from Gainesville, Georgia. Okay. Good to have you here. Here's the flip side of our first question. We asked game night hosts, who is the worst person to invite to a game night? Mr. Takes his time on his turn. The cheater. Anyone who likes Monopoly marathons. How about the argue every play person? Do you two have game nights at your house?
We do.
And what games do you play?
We play Rook. We play.
Just played 5 crowns?
Yeah, a lot of card games.
What card games?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so,
Well, you don't like to talk,
Mr. Takes his time.
Takes his time. That's not good.
That's not good.
The cheater.
The cheater's terrible, but.
Well, you don't want a cheater.
No.
And then the last
Anyone
one.
who likes Monopoly marathons. I mean, that's a long game. Too long. Jaleel, I think we're gonna lock in the cheater.
All right.
That's the worst one.
Don't invite the cheater to game night. For 250 points, is that our top answer? Yes, it is. 250 points for Allison and Rick. All right, Angie and Marshall, here's your next question. We asked married women, what do you do if someone is rude to your husband? Depends on if I'm mad at him. Take out my earrings. Play peacemaker. Well, how big is this person?
Married women, I'm not married yet. So for me,
Yes, Angie. Weigh in heavily.
it depends on if I'm mad at him or not. But, if I'm not mad at him, I will take off my earrings.
Okay. And which one of these will get you 250 points, though?
Yeah, which I feel like it depends on if I'm mad at him. All right, so we're gonna lock in on depends if I'm mad at him. Depends on if I'm mad at him.
All right. For 250 points, is the top answer depends on if I'm mad at him. Oh, bummer, that makes me so mad. See, you're supposed to play peacemaker if you want the points. All right, let's go on over to Allison and Rick to find out the flip side. Now, we asked mothers, what do you do if you catch your child being rude to someone? Blame their father. Make them apologize. Have their back no matter what.
Okay.
It depends on if it was funny.
Yeah,
Rick,
that's what I said.
were you the disciplinarian when it came dealing with
I
Allison?
was not.
No.
I was one of the kids.
You were one of the kids. Pointing at the kids, they did.
They did. We did it.
Okay.
Got together. He led us.
Yeah, so don't blame, you can always blame the father if you're a mother.
Yeah. Make them apologize. That's probably a good strategy.
That's probably the best one.
I think as a mother, the middle one.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. So I would always make them apologize. So I'm gonna lock that one.
You got it. Allison says make them apologize. For 250 points, is that our top answer? Yes, it is. 250 points for Allison and Rick. Father-daughter over here working together. Angie and Marshall, we've got another question for you, and here it is. We asked diners, you've been seated 10 minutes and don't even have a menu yet. Now what? Flag down to serve. Time to leave. Start drafting bad Yelp review.
That might be the I know someone who does.
Now,
Hey, Yelp.
does Angie have patience if she's not getting her food fast enough?
Yeah, she has more patience than me
Aha!
when it comes to that.
What is the top answer here?
Flagging down a server? I think I'll just flag down a server. 10 minutes. It's not that long. Yeah? Yes. Okay, we're gonna lock in with flag down the server.
Okay. To tie the game with 250 points, flag down the server. Top answer. Hey, that server is point. 250 to be exact for Angie and Marshall. All right, let's go on over to Allison and Rick to find out the flip flip side, this is the final question for round 1 and 2. We ask servers, a table is taking their sweet time before order. What's your move? Hover. Give them time. Threaten to go on break. Now, which one of you is more patient when it comes to service in restaurants?
We both are.
I think we're both.
Yeah.
You seem like very nice people at restaurants.
My mom was a server. I've never been.
Like I would borrow sugar from your table. Like, can I take this sugar from your table?
Make yourself at home. So I have a lot of patience with that. So, but if I was a server, I have to put myself in their shoes.
Right.
So either they
Hover's not good. Hover, I don't like when people hover.
or did they just give them time and go help someone else?
I think they give them time.
You think they're patient?
I think they have to, because they're
Servers
waiting
have
on
to be
that
patient
tip.
too, just like us. Yeah.
We're going patient.
Okay.
Give them time.
Yeah,
Just like I gave you guys. Give them time.
Thank you.
You so polite. Allison and Rick are setting the record for the most polite contestants we've ever had on Flipside. Give them time for 250 points. Is that our top answer? Yes, that's polite. We will get points here on this show. 250 to be exact. That's the end of round 1. Allison and Rick have 750 points. And Angie and Marshall have 500 points. When we return, these two teams will continue battling out to see who will get a chance to win the $10,000.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one, your sister, your buddy, the ones who always show up. They all have that little extra, something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $7,300 total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Librela has helped our manufacturers also.
Librela is used to control pain in dogs with osteoarthritis. Adverse events may include ataxia, anorexia, and lethargy. Do not use in breeding, pregnant, or lactating dogs. Take extreme care to avoid self-injection.
See? These dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that cleans your dishes and your filter.
Filter?
Yep, my go-to is Cascade Platinum Plus. Only these action packs have double the Dawn, breaking down food residue. Even on your filter. Cascade.
Yeah, it's been great. I saved hundreds when I switched to Progressive.
Molly Burke is passive progressive.
That's so great. Maybe you can buy a bigger Sunha.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
You know, if they make one.
I can handle my claim online or on the phone, whatever's easiest.
Tiana, she can be laid back. Let's eat, girls.
I'm so happy to blow all your savings upgrading to a better room. Oh look, they do have rooms with balconies.
Don't be passive progressive.
Lucky.
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
You wouldn't have a barbershop quartet deliver bad news.
You're being laid off, affected immediately.
Just like you wouldn't have anyone but Morgan & Morgan handle your injury case.
So,
Morgan & Morgan.
Fairview is coming out swinging. And something you do while you're working out and making love.
Steve, I can push myself. Like, we can get through this. Come on, come on.
Fairview.
tonight on CW Miami 33.
Allison and Rick are in the lead with 750 points. Angie and Marshall are treading them with 500 points. In this round, each question still has 3 answers, but correct ones are now worth 500 points. Allison and Rick, you go first this time, and here's your question. We asked club bouncers, what's a sign someone comes to the club too much? The staff knows their name. They know the DJ's playlist. A drink is named after them.
So if the staff knows their name, they're obviously there a lot.
Yeah.
They know the DJ's playlist. I mean, same.
A drink is named
Drink.
after
I mean, that's like the most.
That has got to be, yeah, I mean, what more could you want?
That's their
than
favorite
bouncer?
customer. Yeah.
Exactly.
I think we'll lock in a drink is named after
A
them.
drink is named after them. For 500 points, is that our top answer? Ooh! No, the staff knows their name was the top
That's
answer.
okay. That's okay.
All right, let's go on over to Angie and Marshall to find out the flip side. We asked club goers, what's a sign someone doesn't belong in the club? They brought a book. They start a Soul Train line. They pay cover with a check. Ladies, what do you think is the top answer to this wild question?
Bringing a book to the club, I just honestly, you definitely do not need to do that. Maybe if it's a Bible and someone's trying to like save something.
language settings. Rename their profile Clown. Ooh, how about kick them off mid-series finale? Yes, that's petty. Are you petty, Allison?
No.
You're not petty. You're polite. We've already established this. I keep trying to pull petty out here. It's not happening.
No.
Those are all good answers, though.
Yeah.
I mean, all three of
So
them.
rename clown, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Change language settings,
That's just mean.
yeah.
But then the real one you want to do is change the password
Yeah.
because you don't want your spouse, your ex-spouse,
Your ex, yeah.
messing with your Netflix.
No,
Can't have
they're done. I think change the password is what we're gonna.
You got it.
All right.
For 500 points and to take the lead back, change the password. Top answer. Word! 500 points for Allison and Rick. All right, let's go on over to Angie and Marshawn and find out the flip side, ladies. This is our last question for round 2. We asked cheapskates. Your ex changed their Netflix password. Now what? Try their old passwords. Text just one more episode. Start a free trial again. Ooh, how about just log into their Hulu account?
I will never text just one more episode.
No,
Like,
I
I'm
would
never
never
going to
do
be that desperate to
No.
say that, and I would never let them know that I need the password that bad. Start a free trial again with another email.
How many emails you got?
27.
I believe you. 27 emails.
I'm leaning more towards start a free trial again because obviously they're old. Start a free trial again. I agree with that.
All right.
Start a free trial again. We're going to lock in there.
Locking it in. For 500 points. In a seesaw game. Start a free trial again. Is that our top answer? Yeah! And you got it right again. 500 points for Angie and Marshawn. That is the end of round 2. Angie and Marshawn after 1,500 points. Allison and Rick after 150 points. When we return, we play our fast flip sales in turn 16. We'll play for $10,000 more flip side in turn.
Frustrated with the way you currently file your taxes? What if you could track your tax expert's progress and get your best tax outcome? Switch to TurboTax Full Service. You'll be matched with a TurboTax expert who will do your taxes from start to finish as soon as today. With TurboTax, it's easy. You get real-time updates on your expert's progress, and they'll only sign when they know it's 100% correct to ensure you get your best outcome guaranteed. Switch to TurboTax Full Service. Brand Power, helping you buy better.
Diabetes? It's complicated. It feels like if you aren't perfect, you aren't making progress. But progress doesn't mean changing your life in a day. Progress is drinking coffee like you like it, without an audience. It's turning charts and numbers into confident choices. And one little sensor on the back of your arm can help you live with diabetes on your terms. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. This is progress. Try for free at freestylelibre.us.
Does a physical or mental health condition keep you from working? Do you need help applying for disability benefits? Or have you already been denied disability? Call Disability Help today. Get the Social Security disability benefits you deserve. Get connected with disability representatives nationwide without leaving your home. Social Security disability cases are time sensitive. Don't wait and call the number on your screen now.
Today we are talking about Medicare Part C, commonly called Medicare Advantage. If you're losing benefits for any reason, have moved, or are new to Medicare, you can call now because you may be eligible for plans in your zip code with additional benefits or cost savings that you may not know about or that may not have previously been available to you. Some people may be wondering if they could qualify for a special enrollment period because of recent life changes, so don't wait. Call the number on your screen now. Call now with any questions about your Medicare coverage options. We will check to see if there is a Part C plan available in your area with additional benefits and potential cost savings. Call to speak with a licensed insurance agent and find out if you are eligible for an initial or special enrollment period. You don't get Medicare Part C benefits automatically, so call now for your free 2026 no obligation Medicare benefits review.
Just call 800-960-5715. 800-960-5715.
Today we are talking about Medicare Part C, commonly called Medicare Advantage. If you're losing benefits for any reason, have moved, or are new to Medicare, you can call now because you may be eligible for plans in your zip code with additional benefits or cost savings that you may not know about or that may not have previously been available to you. Some people may be wondering if they could qualify for a special enrollment period because of recent life changes, so don't wait. Call the number on your screen now. Call now with any questions about your Medicare coverage options. We will check to see if there is a Part C plan available in your area with additional benefits and potential cost savings. Call to speak with a licensed insurance agent and find out if you are eligible for an initial or special enrollment period. You don't get Medicare Part C benefits automatically, so call now for your free 2026 no obligation Medicare benefits review.
Just call 800-960-5715. 800-960-5715.
Angie Marchand are in the lead with 1,500 points. Allison and Rick are trailing it with 1,250 points. Now it's time to speed things up a little and play our fast clips round. We've asked a cross-section of people to choose between two things, and all you gotta do is pick the top respondents. Both teams will get 30 seconds to answer as many questions as they can. The first question is worth 100 points, and each question after that increases by an additional 100 points. The team with the most points at the end of this round will move on to our Flip 5 bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. All right? Angie and Marshana, you are in the lead, so we'll start with you. You have 30 seconds, which starts as soon as I'm finished reading the first question. It's time to play Fast Flips. Better feeling, new socks, fresh wash sheets.
Fresh wash sheets.
When bald, show it, cover it. Show it. Worse when short. Behind someone in concert, the top shelf.
Top shelf.
Likely to spill, your coffee, your secrets.
My secret.
Worse suit. Cheap suit, lawsuit.
Cheap suit.
More romantic rose petals, in bed or bed?
In bed.
Always repeating themselves. Parents, my parents.
My parents.
Oh, the answer was correct, and that brings your score to 2,600 points. All right. 2,600 points, and that's the score to beat. You have 30 seconds to flip the score. Now your time starts after I finish reading the first question. Okay?
Okay.
Let's play. Best part of slip and slide. Slipping or sliding?
Sliding.
More distinguished. Mr. Peanut, Mr. Monopoly.
Mr. Peanut.
Superior Jack Parent, Jack and the Beanstalk, Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill.
Forced to wake up. Already late? With a cramp.
Cramp.
Cooler reward. Pot of gold, gold medal.
Gold medal.
Miss Moore, TGIF, Musty TV.
TGIF.
Handier, compass, lighter.
Lighter.
Gym time. Before work, after work.
Before work.
It was after work, but you got 2,650 points, which means you won the game. Allison and Rick, well done. Angie Marchand, that was a very tight game, probably as tight as I've seen. When we come back, Allison and Rick will play for $10,000. More flip side after this.
Closed captioning brought to you by. Let's talk Panera's new mix and match menu. Choose two or more, it's just $4.99 each. Hold up, is that Superstada, Focaccia, Fuji apples, and it's $4.99 each? That's a deal that's actually a meal. It's the new mix and match menu at Panera.
How's he feeling? Hard. Keith, what you doing?
We think it's a drainage issue. Oh, I know what they're working on. What are you guys doing?
Young homeowners turning into their parents. Love a job site.
Yep, reinforced concrete.
Here we go.
It's an incredible thing.
Hey fellas, I saw some work getting done at the middle school. Is this related?
I don't know. Just had a question about the wiring inside there.
Let's go.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you're bundled home and auto with us.
We'll be back, fellas.
We won't.
Every sip of an ice-cold Coke Zero Sugar is filled with real Coca-Cola taste and zero sugar. Now just imagine those fizzy bubbles tingling on your tongue. It's unmistakably tasty. Coke Zero Sugar, America's #1 zero sugar soda.
Flip side. We'll be right back.
During the Rooms to Go Patio Anniversary Sale, step outside in style with this 4-piece seating set. Now just $28.88 or $49 a month, interest-free. Choose from 4 great cushion colors. Plus, buy the set, get a free umbrella. Now at Rooms to Go.
New Cologuard Plus?
Yep.
Colon cancer screening delivered to your door. Check. No prep? Check. Non-invasive?
Check. And it detects 95% of colon cancer, similar to colonoscopy.
The Cologuard Plus test is for people 45 plus at average risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Not for those at high risk. Introducing Cologuard Plus. It's the box that checks all the boxes for screening. Ask your provider or request Cologuard Plus online.
Slice so good, hit like boom. Papa John's, fill the room. Fresh, never frozen, original dough made from 6 simple ingredients. Get 2 medium pizzas for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won. Over $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com.
Right now at Rooms to Go, buy any Lazy Boy recliner and get 150% off. That's any Lazy Boy recliner, even the Shack recliner. Buy one and get a second recliner at 50% off. Great style, great value at the Rooms to Go anniversary sale.
Welcome back to Flipside. Allison and Rick successfully flipped their way through 3 rounds and will now play our bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. Here's how we play. There is one question asked of a specific group with 10 answers, and your job is to pick the top 5 answers. Now you'll alternate picking answers, and you get all of our top 5 before getting 3 strikes. You will win $10,000. All right? You ready? We asked grocery shoppers. Whenever I shop, I can't seem to avoid someone with coupons, unwanted run-ins, a chatty cashier, wonky shopping carts, long lines, forgetting my list, buying junk food, confusion at self-checkout, the awkward squeeze by, overspending. Allison, we will start with you. Remember, we are looking for the top 5 answers here.
Okay, so the first one that jumped out of me is confusion at self-checkout.
Okay.
I think that's...
Okay. Confusion at self-checkout, is that our first correct answer on the board? No, it's not. Okay, that's all right. That was your first strike. You still need 5 correct to win the $10,000, but that's what Dad's for. Rick, come on, pick up the slack.
Well, I don't go shopping at all, but I know one of the answers.
You do?
Yeah, because if I'm going to go to the store, I'm going to get some junk food. Buying junk food is my answer.
Buying junk food to get us on track. Is that the first correct answer on the board? Did it make our top 5? Yes. Yes. I love it. He said it with his chest, too. I'm a terrible impulse buyer. They keep me out of the grocery store. All right, Allison.
Okay, well, this one I'm just going to do an annoyance, the wonky shopping carts.
You got it. Wonky shopping carts, did it make it into our top 5? If it did, turn it green. Yes! Yes! All right, Rick, you're a non-shopper, but you look like a winner.
Well, thank you for getting my list.
Man, this man is answering with confidence. Forgetting my list, is that the 3rd correct answer on our board? Yes! Yes! Oh, no. I love this. The man never set foot in a grocery store. All right, come on, Allison. Pick up what your dad is putting down.
Well, everything's getting a bit more expensive nowadays, so obviously, usually I'm overspending. I'm spending a lot more than I meant to spend at the grocery store.
Okay, overspending.
Yeah.
For your 4th correct answer on the board, is it overspending? Is it there? Turn it green. Allison! Allison, that was the #1 overall answer. Rick, you're working with a lot of confidence. I just need you to close. You got 4 correct answers, just 1 strike. What do you know will turn green up there and send you home with $10,000?
Wow. I'm gonna go with, I'm just feeling it, a chatty cashier.
A chatty cashier. All right, here we go. Chatty cashier. No. All right. That was your second strike. All right. Now you can't miss any more. You still need to get just one more, Allison, correct, to win the $10,000. Which one of those is going to send you home with $10,000?
So I have two in mind. I'm just gonna go with my gut instinct. I feel like waiting, taking a long time in the store is probably the most annoying part of shopping, and so maybe long lines.
Long lines. She's putting it all on long lines. If long lines is the fifth correct answer, I am sending you home with $10,000. Long lines. Is it green?
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor, installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-5530.
Next in TV, we're with Lisa Kudrow celebrating her TV comeback. Plus, the latest on the Romeo and Michelle sequel. Then, we're with the new Jury Duty cast ready for their company retreat. Next, ET.
Tonight at 7:30 on CBS Miami.
Let's talk mornings. Alarms, outfits, and traffic every day.
Sounds familiar? Then reset your routine with us. Breaking news, next weather, traffic, and coffee.
Lots of coffee.
Mornings on CBS News Miami.
Get to know your reporter. Only on CBS News Miami.
It's time to play Flipside. And here's your host, Jaleel White.
Welcome to Flipside, the game where every question has two sides. Now we ask groups of people a question, and then we ask the same or similar question to an opposite group to find out the flip side. The team that does the best job picking the top response to those questions will move on to our bonus game to play for $10,000. Time to ride on the flip side. And we're going to start with our first team. Bailey and Evan, a couple from Chicago, Illinois. How you doing?
Good. Glad to be here.
All right. Welcome to flip side. Each correct answer in round 1 is worth 250 points. Here is your first question. We asked married men, what's your last interaction with your partner before bed? Apologize for everything. Kiss them goodnight. Fill their water bottle.
These three are all really good answers, I feel like.
This is a lot of what my routine is like when we start going to bed. She does never drinks enough water, so we're always making sure she's hydrated.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel that I do have to apologize for things that aren't necessarily my fault, but you know what? You've had a long day. You know, I'm sorry in advance.
But I think kiss them goodnight.
Well, that's kind of like our routine. Whenever I come to bed, sometimes I work crazy hours. I always make sure that I say goodnight to you and I give you a kiss and we go to bed.
That's a good answer.
I'm gonna lock that in. I'm gonna say kiss them goodnight.
Kiss them goodnight. For 250 points is the top answer. Kiss them goodnight. A kiss to 250 points for Bailey and Evan. Well done, you two. All right, let's go on over to our other team. Tanea and Curtis, a daughter-father team from Cary, North Carolina. All right. Here's the flip side of our first question. We asked married women, what do you wish your partner would do before bed? Warm up their feet. Shower. Me. Or the dishes.
Or the dishes. This is awkward, you know, in front of my dad.
Yeah, let's get after it.
So I've been married for a number of years. Let me think. So, I can't stand cold feet touching me when I've already been in the bed. So I'm thinking that. But a shower would be nice too. And I'm not going to talk about the third one again. That's awkward.
You're not going to talk about that?
With Dad standing right here.
He is not smiling at all.
I know my wife now. We've been married. My wife and I've been married 40 years, and she likes her. She likes the foot treatment. Even though like I work out sometimes, she probably want me to take a shower. But I think warm up the feet.
Warm up the feet. Yeah, let's lock that in.
Lock that in.
We're gonna walk in, warm up the feet.
Warm up the feet, fellas. We can't be getting in the bed with these cold feet. Warm up the feet for 250 points. Is that our top answer here? No. The top answer was me.
Oh my God. These are newly married women.
Okay. No points yet. All right. Bailey and Evan, here's your next question. We asked employees, you spiked the punch at the office potluck. Now what? Blame it on an intern. Leave before HR finds out. Ask for a raise when boss loosens up.
Blame it on the internet, like that's easy, right? Like that's a pretty big thing.
I mean, it sounds like a fun potluck to me. I don't know if I'd want to blame it on anyone. If anything, take credit for it. I will say, I think a lot of employees, though, you're gonna worry about HR finding out.
Oh yeah, it's like the first thing you said. We're gonna get in trouble. Mom, Dad, looking, we gotta come up with something.
I don't need my potluck endeavors to join me Monday morning at a meeting with HR.
Responsible to it.
You know, as much as, you know, maybe you want to loosen up your boss, you know, ask for a raise.
I mean, yeah, people do it, but I think if we were going to lock in one answer, I would say leave before HR finds out. I think they probably have a drink or two before they go.
Agreed.
But if it's a bit of a heavy board, I think they're going to want to get out of
You
it.
want to have a good time first.
Okay.
And apologize after.
Strategic. I'm hearing it.
So we're going to lock it in. Leave before HR finds out.
You got it. For 250 points, leave before HR finds out. That's the smart thing to do. Is it worth 250 points? No! That was actually the number 2 answer. The top answer was ask for a raise when the boss loosens up. All right. Let's go on over to Tanea and Curtis to find out the flip side. We asked HR professionals, someone spiked the punch at the office potluck. How do you handle it? Take a sip for research. Panic and pour it out. Ask for the recipe.
I don't think I'd panic and pour it out. I think that's just like a waste of energy and time.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna
Yeah.
panic and pour it out though.
And if you ask for the recipe, you might find out who did it. So that might be a good way to like figure out who to punish or blame.
You gotta do the research though.
You gotta do the research.
You gotta do the research.
Is it actually? But yeah, I think we're gonna still take a sip for research. We're gonna lock that in.
All right. Curtis doesn't drink, but he believes in doing the research. Take a sip for research. 250 points. Are they on the board? Yeah, they did their research. 250 points for Tanea and Curtis. All right, Bailey and Evan, we've got another question for you. Here it is. We asked neighbors without kids. The people in the next door apartment just brought home a new baby. What should you do? Try to be quiet. Buy them a nice gift. Move.
I will say, I'm not worried about being quiet. If they're the ones with a baby who's gonna be crying, I want to be respectful. I don't care about being too quiet for that.
Well, you know, I also think too, you would want to do something nice for them, so you want to be, hospitable, you know, but you're probably not going to get a lot of sleep. I think you also realize that this kid's crying, you might not get a lot of sleep. So you may think, we need to get out of here. When's our lease up? When do we move?
Moving is a bit aggressive for a new baby coming home.
Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, try and be respectful, being quiet. You know, I think that might be it.
Yeah, all right, let's lock that in. We're going to try to be quiet.
You got it. Try to be quiet. Is that our correct answer for 250 points? No! Buy them a nice gift. Come on, everybody. baby. That's all right, no points. Let's go on over to Tanea and Curtis to find out the flip side. Now, this is the final question for round 1. We asked neighbors with kids. The people in the next door apartment just brought home a new dog. What should you do? Okay. Hope it's not a barker. Send over a nice bone. Move.
Okay, so I don't think moving is appropriate. It depends on the dog breed, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's like one of those Cujos or something,
then maybe, but yeah. And you typically don't buy a present for somebody's dog. But I have hoped that it's not a barker. I mean, that's something I've experienced. How about you?
I think of the 3, I would say, I hope it's not
a barker. Yeah. I would say, hope it's not a barker.
Okay. To take the lead with another 250 points, hope it's not a barker. Is that our correct answer? Yes! Let's see those points. 250 points to be exact. That is the end of round 1. Tanea and Curtis have 500 points. Bailey and Evan have 250 points. We're going to return neutral team when the game is happening now. See who will get a chance to play for $10,000. Don't go away.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $7,300 total value on this 2026 Chevy Silverado. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Librela has helped Farman get back to his old self.
Librela is used to control pain in dogs with osteoarthritis. Adverse events may include ataxia, anorexia, and lethargy. Do not use in breeding, pregnant, or lactating dogs. Take extreme care to avoid self-injection.
See? These dishes are still dirty.
You need a detergent that cleans your dishes and your filter.
Filter?
Yep, my go-to is Cascade Platinum Plus. Only these action packs have double the Dawn, breaking down food residue. Even on your filter. Cascade.
And your family is playing Family Feud. Watch weeknights on CW33. Sponsored by the Florida Lottery. The Florida Lottery makes fun games that do good for our state. It's good fun.
Welcome to the Florida Lottery's Department of Good Fun.
We pack all the fun into our games.
While also doing good.
Giving billions to education across the state.
The Florida Lottery, it's good fun.
In this round, each question still has 3 answers, but correct ones are now worth 500 points. Tanea and Curtis, you go first this time, and here's your question. We asked couples living together, what's something long-distance couples say that makes you jealous? We have 3-hour phone calls. I miss them all the time. We never fight.
Well, okay, so 3-hour phone calls. I mean, at this juncture, that's a long time. Would you be jealous over a 3-hour phone call?
3-hour phone calls. I don't know if that sounds right.
Doesn't sound.
At the end, you're snoring. I mean,
Right.
Each year, somebody's not talking. That's 3. No, that's.
And missing someone, that isn't something to be jealous of either, right? Like that's just sad. But we never fight. I think that is nice, long distance to not, be in the day-to-day.
No, I think I like that. I miss them all the time.
Aw, you like missing?
Aw, your dad's a romance, huh?
Oh, what a romantic. Since you've been married, my whole life. We'll go with your answer.
Yeah, I think.
All right. Well, we'll lock in. I miss them all the time.
All right. For 500 points, I miss them all the time. Is that our correct answer? Father knows best. Trust the guy who's been married for 40 years, okay? I miss them all the time was the correct answer. Way to go, you two. All right, let's go on over to Bailey and Evan to find out the flip side. We asked long-distance couples, what's something live-in couples say that doesn't make you jealous? They snore so much. We're always together. They're so messy.
I think the fact that having to deal with the mess is probably a big part of it, right? Not tripping over someone else's shoes or the mess they create.
But also, we're always together. That could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. And then what about the noise? They snore so much.
So I don't know. I think when it comes to, doesn't make you jealous. I mean, the snoring, that's, small by comparison. I think messy is,
Messy?
that'd be pretty annoying, and I could see why they wouldn't be jealous of that.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna say that they are so messy. We'll lock that in.
They're so messy. For 500 points, is that our correct answer? No! They snore so much was the top answer for this question. All right. Today, Curtis, we're coming back to you for the next question, and here it is. We asked celebrity memoir readers, what do you love finding out? Who they really dated? Dirt on other celebrities. How much they hate fame. Who are your favorite celebrities? Each of you. Name one.
Jamil White?
Oh, stop it. You stop it right now.
I was going to say that she be Stefan Urkel.
Stefan Urkel was his favorite celebrity.
Okay, so nobody wants to know how much they hate fame. That's not why we read celebrity memoirs.
No.
That's a terrible answer. But dirt on other celebrities and who they really dated, I don't know. It could go either way.
No one would think.
So what would you think then?
Who they really dated?
I don't know. I think it is dirt on other celebrities.
You think so?
I think it is dirt on other celebrities.
You feeling it?
I'm feeling that.
Let's go.
I was good for that. We're gonna lock in dirt on other celebrities.
Okay. Well, I know I spilled all the dirt in my own celebrity memoir. Growing up Berkeley, which you can pick up now. Dirt on other celebrities for 500 points. Is that the top answer? Yes! You are filthy with points. 500 points for Tanea and Curtis. Well done, you two. Let's go on over to Bailey and Evan to find out the flip side. Now, this is our last question for round 2. We asked athlete memoir readers, what do you love finding out? What inspires them? How to be a winner? How they blew all their money?
I think people like the drama. I think people like the gossip. So learning how someone blew all their money, I think that would be
Well, I also feel like if you're reading a memoir of an athlete, you really care about that athlete. You obviously have an interest. So, maybe you want to know what inspires them. Now, what inspires them to be a winner? Maybe.
I feel like what inspires me, you can hear that in any post-game interview. They're always thanking somebody, thanking their sponsors, thanking their parent, thanking their mom. I think the drama of what they happened with all their money.
I think I want to know how to be a winner. How'd you do it?
I like when a loving couple can't agree.
Okay, so you want to go how to be a winner. That's what you're thinking?
Let's do how to be a winner.
Okay,
I think so.
We're going to lock that in, how to be a winner.
All right. We need Bailey to be right on this one. How to be a winner for 500 points. Is that the top answer? No! It was number 2. The top answer was what inspires them, but you were close, Bailey. You were close. That is the end of round 2. Bailey has 250 points. The man who has 1,500 points. When we return, we'll play our fast flip game. Determine which team will play for $10,000. More flip side when we come back.
Frustrated with the way you currently file your taxes? What if you could track your tax expert's progress and get your best tax outcome? Switch to TurboTax Full Service. You'll be matched with a TurboTax expert who will do your taxes from start to finish as soon as today. With TurboTax, it's easy. You get real-time updates on your expert's progress, and they'll only sign when they know it's 100% correct to ensure you get your best outcome guaranteed. Switch to TurboTax Full Service. Brand Power, helping you buy better.
Diabetes? It's complicated. It feels like if you aren't perfect, you aren't making progress. But progress doesn't mean changing your life in a day. Progress is drinking coffee like you like it, without an audience. It's turning charts and numbers into confident choices. And one little sensor on the back of your arm can help you live with diabetes on your terms. The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor. This is progress. Try for free at freestylelibre.us.
My cell phone bill kept going up. I started to look around, what are our other options? With Consumer Cellular, I'm saving over $50 a month. Same coverage, same data, same talk, same cell phone, simple.
So why am I paying way more for a big wireless plan? What am I getting for my money?
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide network for up to half the cost of big wireless.
Same tower, same coverage.
I feel like people should know that.
They cut my bill just about in half.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
That's over $1,000 a year.
Not only did I save money, but our coverage was vastly improved. It was fantastic.
There's got to be a catch, and I'm going to find it by going straight to the CEO himself, Ed Evans. What's up, Ed?
Because we serve primarily the 50-plus market today,
We know our customers are going to use a lot less data. We can then set our pricing substantially lower than what the big three are able to do on the exact same networks.
Oh, I love that. My job is to help you save money on wireless, even if you're on an unlimited plan.
My bill with the big carriers was over $300, and with Consumer Cellular, it's about $100.
Our customers ranked us #1 in network coverage satisfaction. And there's no long-term contracts.
When I look at what I have with Verizon, I'm not sure what I was paying extra for.
And yes, you could keep your number, no problem. Want to bring your phone? That's great too. We'll have you wrapped up in about 20 minutes. Really.
We hadn't gone back. We're not going back. We're with Consumer Cellular.
Call now and see how one of our US-based Switch Pros can cut your bill by up to half. That's right, up to half. When you call right now, you'll even save an additional $25. Just use the code SAVE25. And AARP members save even more. Call 1-800-325-7483. That's 1-800-325-7483.
During the Rooms to Go patio anniversary sale, you've got it made in the shade. The free umbrella offer is back. Shop beautiful sectionals, seating sets, and outdoor dining on sale. And get a free umbrella. That's right, from the pool to the patio. Buy an outdoor set and the umbrella is free. With 60-month interest-free financing to make buying even easier. Get outside, shop this incredible selection, and get a free umbrella today during the Rooms to Go patio anniversary sale. Going on now.
Welcome back to Flipside. Tanner and Curtis are in the lead with 1,500 points. Bailey and Evan are trailing them with 250 points. Now it's time to speed things up a little and play our fast flips round. We've asked a cross-section of people to choose between two things, and all you got to do is pick the top response. Both teams will get 30 seconds to answer as many questions as they can. The first question is worth 100 points, and each question after that increases by an additional 100 points. The team with the most points at the end of this round will move on to our Flip 5 bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. Yes. All right. Tanner and Curtis, you are in the lead, so we'll start with you. You'll have 30 seconds, which starts as soon as I'm finished reading the first question. You got that?
Got it.
All right, it's time to play Fast Flips. Riskier, showing up uninvited, showing up empty-handed.
Showing up uninvited.
Worst place to flip-flops, on a hike, at the club.
On a hike.
Better British Invasion, Rolling Stones, The Beatles.
Ooh, Rolling Stones.
Twistier, water slide, saucer cone.
A water slide.
Breakfast pastry, muffin, croissant.
Croissant.
Shinier, bald head, new car.
Oh, bald head.
Oh. Noisier, musical toys, construction toys.
Musical toys.
Monday, very motivated. Ooh, it was motivated, but you ran out of time. That's okay, you got 5 correct, and that brings your score to 3,400 points. All right? Well done. Croissant. 3,400 points, that's the score you have to beat. You have 30 seconds to flip the score, all right? Your time starts after I finish reading the first question. You got that? Let's play. Iconic in Firehouse, Fire Pole, Dalmatian.
Dalmatian.
Yard sales, trash, treasures.
Treasures.
Cooler cat, cat in the hat, cat woman.
Cat in the hat.
Cleaning the counter, sponge, paper towel.
Paper towel.
Should match. Bras and panties, shoes and belts.
Shoes and belts.
Vacation, party time, nap time.
Party time.
Buffets, yummy, Germany.
Yummy.
Group chats, low, mute 'em.
Mute 'em.
Tastier fish, Swedish fish, or fillet of fish. Ooh, time's up. Fillet of fish was the correct answer. Tanner and Curtis have won the game. Bailey and Evan, you gave them a run for their money. And you played a great game. When we come back, Tanner and Curtis will play for $10,000 for Flipside after this.
Closed captioning brought to you by... Let's talk Panera's new Mix and Match menu. Choose 2 or more, it's just $4.99 each. Hold on, is that sopressata focaccia? Fuji
menu at Panera.
Art, Keith, what you doing? We think it's a drainage issue. No, I know what they're working on. What are you guys doing?
Young homeowners turning into their parents. Love a job site.
Yep, reinforced concrete.
Here we go.
It's an incredible thing.
Hey fellas, I saw some work getting done at the middle school. Is this related? I don't know.
Just had a question about the wiring inside there.
Let's go.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
We'll be back, fellas.
We won't.
Every sip of an ice-cold Coke Zero Sugar is filled with real Coca-Cola taste and zero sugar. Now just imagine those fizzy bubbles tingling on your tongue. It's unmistakably tasty. Coke Zero Sugar, America's #1 zero sugar soda.
Flipside, we'll be right back.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Are you sitting at home living in pain? Maybe it's in your hands, maybe your back or your hips. The good news is you don't need to live in pain. Why? Because there is Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, natural, powerful joint relief supplement created from the green lip mussels of New Zealand. Drug-free, non-habit forming, it's small, easy to swallow, and it's backed by more than 40 years of clinical research. As I was getting older, my joints started to feel that wear and tear. But then I tried Omega XL and it changed my life. If you're experiencing daily aches and pains due to aging and overuse, try Omega XL and see the difference it can make in your life.
Call now or order online. Buy 1 bottle of Omega XL and get a second free. Plus, get a free bottle of Vitamin XL D3. 2 free bottles for the price of 1 bottle of Omega XL. A total value of $115. You pay only $49.95 and it ships free. Plus, you get a money-back guarantee. Buy 1, get 2 free. Act now.
Welcome back to Flipside. Today and Curtis successfully flipped their way through 3 rounds and will now play our bonus round for a chance to win $10,000. Here's how we play. There is 1 question asked of a specific group with 10 answers. Your job is to pick the top 5 answers. Now you'll alternate picking answers, and if you get all of our top 5 before getting 3 strikes, you'll win $10,000. Now we asked former Catholic school girls, what landed you in detention? Sassing a nun, skirt too short, laughing during prayer, too much eyeliner, chewing gum, shouting swear words, saying, oh my God, caught with a cig, doodling in Bible, skipping mass. Right, these are some offenses right here. Tanea, we'll start with you. We're looking for the top 5 answers on this board.
I'm gonna go with skirt too short.
Skirt too short. All right, that jumps out. Skirt too short. Is that our first correct answer on the board? You know it. All right, Curtis, it's over to you. Keep the party going.
Tough ones here. Maybe sassing a nun.
Okay.
They get you in trouble.
All right. Yeah, no, that feels offensive. It sounds offensive.
Sounds anyway, right?
Sassing a nun. Is that the second correct answer on the board? And did it make the top 5? No, it didn't make the top 5. All right, that was your first strike. You need 4 more correct to win the $10,000. But today, come on, get us back on track.
Saying, oh my God, because I'm not a Catholic school girl, but I've gotten in trouble at school for saying that. So,
okay. Here we go. For your second correct answer. Saying, oh my God, is that The second correct answer on our board, did it make the top 5? No!
What? Oh my gosh! See?
Okay.
That should be the top 5.
Okay. That was your second strike. Now you can't miss any more. You still need to get 4 more answers correct to win the $10,000. Give some energy, you guys. Curtis, come on. Look up there and pick something that you know will turn green.
You gotta be skipping math, I think.
Okay.
You gotta be required to go. I think it's gonna be an answer here.
Okay. For your second correct answer on the board, skipping mass to stay in the game, is it green? No!
Oh, man.
That was
What's
tough.
on the
Today we're about to find out. All right. Unfortunately, you didn't win. Remaining correct 4 answers. All right. Laughing during prayer. Shouting swear words. Caught with a C. Doodling in Bible. Oh, that's just blasphemous right there. $1,000. You did absolutely fantastic. Thank you for playing. And that's it for us. We'll catch you next time on the Flip Side.
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple scoop, where chicken meets the sizzle of the grill, and where fans meet their favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets flavor.
It's not looking good, kid. You've got flu norococo.
It may sound catchy because it's the flu, norovirus, COVID-19, and the cold.
This can handle that.
Using Lysol disinfectant spray on surfaces helps reduce their spread by 4 times.
Not in my house, flu norococo.
Watch Family Feud all this week for the Florida Lottery's Times the Cash word of the day. Then go to our website for your chance to win a book of scratch-off tickets worth $300, plus the grand prize, a $500 gift card. Watch Family Feud and you could wind up a winner.
During the Rooms to Go patio anniversary sale, you've got it made in the shade. The free umbrella offer is back. Shop beautiful sectionals, seating sets, and outdoor dining on sale. And get a free umbrella. That's right, from the pool to the patio. Buy an outdoor set and the umbrella is free. With 60-month interest-free financing to make buying even easier. Get outside, shop this incredible selection, and get a free umbrella today during the Rooms to Go patio anniversary sale. Going on now.
Somebody might have a shot driving out of here in that brand new car. Hey, Miss Susan, how you doing?
Steve, I am great.
Now, Miss Susan, introduce everybody.
I've got my awesome family with me today. My husband of 36 years, David, just this week, 36 years. My youngest daughter, Leah. My oldest daughter, Christina. And my special son-in-law, Ryan.
Ladies, top 6 answers are on the board. A wife might tell her husband, "You're the reason I'm getting what?"
Gray hair.
Gray hair.
Stressed out.
Stressed out. Allison, the wife told her husband, "You're the reason I'm getting what?"
Fat.
Fat. That's our fault too. No, that ain't right. Fat! Miss Carol, the white collar husband, you the reason I'm getting what?
A babysitter.
A baby. Uncle Herb, white collar husband, you the reason I'm getting what? A divorce. Tell her husband, you're the reason I'm getting what?
A boyfriend.
Let me say something to you, ladies. I don't recommend you say that. You can go ahead and do it, but don't make no announcement. He ain't act right when you tell him that. Boyfriend! Cal, we got 2 strikes. Crescent family can steal. Wife might tell her husband, you're the reason I'm getting what?
You're the reason that I need to get a massage.
You're the reason I need to get a massage. Alright, fans, here's your chance. You know, wife might tell her husband, you're the reason I'm getting what?
Turned on.
You're the reason I'm getting turned on.
From the library.
From the library. Miss Carter, tell me a place bad grandma got banned from.
From the sewing club.
The store. The store! And now we got 2 strikes. Be careful. Tell me a place bad grandma got banned from.
The senior center.
The senior center. Cal, tell me a place bad grandma got banned from. And before you do this, you next. Tell me a place bad grandma got banned from.
A restaurant.
kids and grandkids' house.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started eating kale. Kale! And I take statins, right? And we're hitting the gym. But I'm worried it's not enough. I just wanted to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL-C is in a better place. And so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
During the Rooms to Go Kids anniversary sale, check out this cool bedroom vibe in 3 great colors. It's Cloud 9. Twin upholstered bed, $377. Buy the room for $977. Get this bonus, $50 off a matching bookcase. Now at Rooms to Go Kids.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen the power of fighting back. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Right now during the Rooms to Go anniversary sale, go for modern style and save. This 2-piece mid-century inspired chaise sofa is just $9.99 in your choice of 6 amazing colors. Great style, great value. On sale at Rooms to Go.
I want to know what's going on in the world. I'm telling you, you can't do that if you're just sitting in a chair reading about what other people have found. What do you think of that? Why? There are big questions that all of us are asking. I want to get you the answers. How are you? I'm Tony Nicole. Join me on the CBS Evening News.
Welcome back to the feud. Herbert Family 142. Give me Leah. Give me Allison. Point guard is a double. Top 5 answers on the board. Name something a woman might find if she ran her fingers through a magician's hair.
A bunny.
A bunny.
We're gonna play, Steve.
Christina, name something a woman might find if she ran her fingers through a magician's hair.
I'm gonna say a scarf.
Scarf. Ryan, tell me something a woman might find if she ran her fingers through a magician's hair.
A coin.
A coin. Miss Susan, tell me something a woman might find if she ran her fingers through a magician's hair.
She might find his magic wand.
She might find his magic wand. Danny, come on, man. We gotta get this. We got 2 strikes now. The Herbert family can steal.
Cards or cards?
Cards. Neil, back to you. You started this whole thing. We got 2 strikes. Herbert family can steal. Give me something a woman might find if she ran her fingers through a magician's hair.
I'm gonna say handcuffs. Handcuffs. Their assistant. They like lock their assistant.
What's some handcuffs?
It's up there.
in part by
Age-related memory decline? Meet new Qunol Brain Health, the first and only tablet to combine 2 high-absorption ingredients, clinically shown to improve memory, focus, attention, and more. Trust Qunol for more comprehensive brain health support.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny, because only he brings delicious Cadbury cream eggs, while others may keep trying. No bunny knows Easter better than Cadbury.
Spring fashion has arrived at Macy's. Take 25% off our best brands and 15% off beauty. Or members can earn even faster. Only at Macy's VIP sale. Going on now.
Advil liquid gels are faster and stronger than Tylenol rapid release gels. Also from Advil, Advil Targeted Relief, the only topical with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact and lasts up to 8 hours.
With Daisy sour cream, every bite gets better. Every time, every squeeze, every moment together. Mix it in, bring the fun. You can never get enough when you do $1 for Daisy. Good food tastes better with $1 for Daisy. Do $1, yeah. Everything tastes better with $1 for Daisy.
I was in so much pain, I went to an orthopedic surgeon. He recommended I have partial knee replacement in both knees. Before getting surgery, I went to QC Kinetics, and it was one of the best decisions I've ever made. It was a non-surgical treatment. They did 5 treatments in both knees, and I started to feel the results almost immediately. I felt great within a few weeks of visiting in my first visit.
QC Kinetics offers a non-surgical solution that speeds up your recovery dramatically. Call QC Kinetics now for an appointment today.
Welcome back to Family Feud, everybody. Happy Family 276. Give me Christine. Give me Carol. Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. We asked 100 women. Name a subject all your friends seem to be experts on.
Exercising.
Exercising. Whoa, man. Now, Uncle Herb? Yes, sir. You asked 100 women. Name a subject all your friends seem to be experts on. Cooking. That's a good answer, though, Uncle Herb. Janelle, 100 women. Name a subject all your friends seem to be experts on.
Finance.
Finance. Name a subject all your friends seem to be experts on.
Jewelry.
Jewelry. Allison, we got to be careful now. Listen to me. We got 2 strikes. If it's not there, the other family can steal and play sudden death.
Parenting.
Allison is trying to make a comeback, y'all. Yeah, you back. Redeem yourself, girl. Miss Carol.
Yes, sir.
I got 1 answer left. If you give me that 1 answer, your team, your family wins the game. We asked 100 women. Name a subject all your friends seem to be experts on. Your family steals, your family plays sudden death. It's not there though. The other family wins the game. We asked 100 women. Name a subject all of your friends seem to be an expert on.
We're gonna go with fashion.
Yes,
you're watching this message, we need your help and we need it now. This is a typical day at the outpatient department. Every day we see very many cases of children with severe pneumonia. All these children need to be seen and they all need to be seen today. This is baby Priscilla. She's 7 months old. When a child has pneumonia, you really need to move quick. This is like an infection in the baby's lungs. It really hurts for this child to be breathing. It feels like someone is squeezing your chest. If Priscilla doesn't get antibiotic treatment, it could lead to death.
We need your support right now to help save children's lives like Priscilla's. Please call or go online to givetosave.org and give just $10 a month, only 33 cents a day. You can help us provide life-saving medicines, food, and essentials to children in the most need.
The problem we have is we simply do not have enough medicine. It's very heartbreaking to see a child suffer like this.
Please help children like Priscilla before it's too late. All we need are 1,000 monthly donors. Please call or go online with your monthly gifts of just $10, only 33 cents a day. Your donation today can help secure additional grants, which can multiply the impact of your support up to 10 times. And when you call with your credit card, we will send you this Save the Children tote bag as a thank you for your support.
With your help, we can save more lives. So please help us.
Your small monthly donation of just $10 could be the reason a child survives. Please call or go online to givetosave.org to help save lives.
20 seconds on the clock. We asked 100 women. Disaster. It's the morning of your wedding, and your what is missing?
Trust.
Name something that is described as straight.
People.
For you, what hour of the night is staying up late?
3.
Tell me a word that rhymes with cube.
Boob.
Name a place your dog sleeps when you're at work.
In his cage.
All right, let's go. We asked 100 women disasters this morning at your wedding. Your what is missing? You said your dress. Survey said. Name something that's described as straight. You said people. Survey said. For you, what hour of the night is staying up late? You said 3 a.m. That's Jesus. Survey said. Give me a word that rhymes with cube. You said boob. Survey said. Name a place your dog sleeps while you're at work. You said cage. Survey said. Now listen to me, Jamie. We got a real shot to win this money. And she got 87. And let me tell you something. You need 113. Let's remind everybody of Allison's answer. 25 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 women. Disaster. It's the morning of your wedding. And what is missing?
My ring.
Name something that is described as straight.
Arrow.
For you, what hour of the night is staying up late?
11 p.m.
Give me a word that rhymes with cube.
Lube.
Name a place your dog sleeps when you're at work.
My bed.
We need 113 points. We ask 100 women. Disaster. It's the morning of your wedding. And your what is missing? You said ring. Survey said dress and veil was the #1 answer. Name something that is described as straight. You said arrow. Survey said 67 away. For you, what hour of the night staying up late? You said 11 p.m. Survey said 12 midnight. Number one answer. Give me a word that rhymes with Q. You said lube. Survey said 2 was the number one answer. We need a good one. We're 25 points away from the money. Name a place your dog sleeps when you're at work. You said on the bed. Survey said
so easy.
Joe Lyons is passive progressive.
Wow, they support you, grandma supports you. You're a lucky guy.
Joe doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
And Progressive makes it easy to make changes to my policy.
Oh great, you can add Sarah here.
It's Julie.
Right. Sarah was the one your mom really liked. Hi, Julie.
I'm putting my Progressive savings towards another cruise.
Look how young you were.
Don't be passive progressive.
Look how cute you were.
Get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Before you could talk.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every screen you tap, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Pollen your way?
Allergies on a hike. Great.
Plus, a risk of brain fog.
We've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slipper-resistant floor, installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-990-3162.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Awesome. Sweet. Nice.
I like your dress.
You look pretty.
No, you look pretty.
No, you look pretty.
No, you.
Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months, plus $1,000 in loyalty cash. That's just $289 a month on the Toyota Tacoma.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Toyota, let's go places.
What's your case worth? Injury.com. By Morgan and Morgan.
I'm an executive director for a state-operated agency in safety of adults with developmental disabilities.
Yeah. All right, Jimmy. Welcome to the show. Introduce everybody.
Okay, so I got my beautiful wife, Ashley, my beautiful sister, Ori, my handsome brother, Todd, and the one that created all this, my beautiful mother who's married to Jesus, Miss Toya.
Enjoy yourself. Let's have a good time. Let's play Fuse. Give me Robbie. All right, fellas, we got top 8 ounces on the board. Grandpa suspected Grandma was having an affair when he found another guy's false teeth where?
In his bed.
In the bed. Grandpa found another guy's false teeth where?
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom. Ori, Grandpa found another guy's false teeth where?
In the car.
In the car. Tie only one strike. Grandpa found another guy's false teeth where?
In her purse.
In her purse. Too fast. Slow down, Miss Toya. Crockett family can steal. Grandpa found another guy's false teeth where?
On the nightstand.
On the nightstand. Yeah, man. Grandpa found another guy's false teeth where?
On the couch.
On the couch. Grandpa suspected Grandma was having an affair when he found another guy's false teeth where?
In her underwear.
In her underwear. Number 8. 7. 6. Number 5. Let's go to question 2. Give me the answer. Give me Jason. All right, guys, we got the top 7 answers on the board. Name something Mickey Mouse has that Minnie Mouse should get half of if they break up.
The house.
The house.
Disneyland.
Wow. Disneyland. That's major, man. Ryan?
Yes.
Name something Mickey Mouse has that Minnie Mouse should get half of if they break up.
His bank account.
His bank account. Minnie Mouse should get half of if they break up.
The merchandise.
The merchandise. Only one strike, Doug. Something Mickey Mouse has that Minnie Mouse should get half of if they break up.
That train they ride around in.
Only train. All right, we got 2 strikes, fellas. Come on. Let's tighten it up a little bit. The other family can steal. Something Mickey Mouse got that Minnie Mouse should get half of if they break up.
Custody of Pluto.
Pluto. He said custody of Pluto. Man, Jason, we got 2 strikes. Obulesi family can steal. Minnie Mouse should get half of Daybreak.
You say half the furniture.
Half the furniture! Name something that Mickey Mouse has that Minnie Mouse should get if they break up.
The car.
Mickey Mouse got a car? He got a car? What the hell? They get the car! Number 5. 3.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started eating kale. Kale. And I take statins. Right. And we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough. I just wanted to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL-C is in a better place.
And so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
When looking to hire a law firm for your injury case, don't be fooled by someone bragging they got $500,000. Ask yourself this: what would that same case have been worth in the hands of the right lawyer? All law firms are not the same. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan.
Rooms to go. Here's to 35 years of style.
35 years of serious savings.
35 years, sitting pretty.
Here's to fashion.
And making anything possible.
Thanks to the Rooms to Go package.
Here's to 35 years of decorating made easy.
So come see what everyone's talking about during the Rooms to Go 35th anniversary sale.
Tell them Shaq sent you.
When you call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, your very own army springs into action immediately to fight to get you the best result as quickly as possible. If you're injured, there's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Welcome back to the feud, everybody. Ogun Leslie family got 75. Got 68. Give me Ori, give me Ryan. All right, guys, point values are double. We got the top 6 answers on the board. Name something a ventriloquist would be surprised to come home and find his wife doing with his dummy.
Hands in his pants.
Hands in his pants! Someone ventriloquist be surprised to come home and find his wife doing with his dummy.
Cutting it up.
Cutting it up. Mama Queen, name some of ventriloquists be surprised to come home and find his wife doing with his dummy.
Washing it.
Washing it.
Attack on Iran's South Pars gas field on Wednesday. President Trump criticized NATO countries for not sending ships to help open up the Strait of Hormuz and suggested the military campaign against Iran will continue.
I don't want to do a ceasefire. You know, you don't do a ceasefire when you're literally obliterating the other side.
Well, contrary to any notion of a ceasefire,
Talk
it's important to preserve Canada's
base offices, which is what we have in New Jersey.
The inflammatory and dangerous rhetoric.
Allergic reactions.
Farmers. Tell him your problems. You asked for his help. That you want to run away with my daughter. Only to know that if you do, I will become your enemy.
It's Michael.
No, I never do that, Mike.
It's Michael.
I know.
Yeah, right.
You ask how the mother to speak to me.
Mike Brazil, this is the
further the marriage.
Your cousins. This is
coverage for.
That's good. That's something.
$500 is all. That's okay.
Ay, esta estúpida.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
She's out.
Then I'm keeping this one.
Well, it's interesting that you.
And planning funerals for their sons and daughters.
This boy's a dog. So what he said.
America's trip.
Relief.
War hits the nation's heartland. 28-year-old Master Sergeant Tyler Simmons was quarterback for his Columbus, Ohio high school football team and a lifelong aviation enthusiast. His father, Charles, says he loved being an airman.
Tyler should have been burying me instead of the reverse.
Instead of you burying your only child.
My only child. Yes, my only child.
Simmons was one of 6 crew members killed when their refueling aircraft crashed in Iraq last week during Operation Epic Fury.
He didn't get shot down. Knew no strangers. I mean, literally, he could walk into this room and his presence just illuminated.
His remains were returned to the U.S. in a dignified transfer ceremony this week. Tyler's father met with President Trump.
He embraced. And he told me I was a strong man. I said, my son was a strong man. And he said that he could respect a man that could look the president in the eye and tell him exactly what he thinks.
The president said that to you?
Yes.
13 U.S. service members have been killed in action since the war began, the majority hailing from or deployed with units stationed in the Midwest, including 26-year-old Staff Sergeant Benjamin Pennington, finally back with his family in Kentucky. In Iowa, crowds lined the streets as the bodies of Major Jeffrey O'Brien and Sergeant Declan Cody were driven to local funeral homes.
The feeling of loss that those family members are experiencing right now is what really, really gets me in the heart.
In the crowd, many military families.
It could have been me. There's really nothing that is stopping that. It could have been us.
Tonight, 13 American families are grieving unimaginable loss.
We all
give something, but Tyler gave everything. I'll never be a grandfather.
And remembering their loved ones who made the ultimate sacrifice.
I want everyone to know Tyler Simmons wasn't just an enlisted person. He was an individual. He was a great American. And not just one of the casualties, but he was my son.
Maggie Vespa, NBC News, Columbus, Ohio.
And we are thinking about those 13 service members and their families tonight. When we return in 60 seconds,
Ice
Cube. Me this weekend. You know, they.
Universal.
Wilson and
Christmas should be. You got a Christmas should be.
Orange jersey.
Well, I'm getting around this, right? Where's he?
Well, you know, like a day without pain is like a day without sunshine.
I'm clean with Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. From the #1 liquid detergent brand that tackles more loads than any other. Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. More power to you.
Today we're unboxing Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear. Wow! These wavy edges tear so much better than ordinary squares. And it's way softer. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear definitely recommend. Here we go with Charmin.
At least on horses. There's no horses on there. I didn't want to see the money.
Chicken all that tour. Fire needs
I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms. Whether an antidepressant
And Rexulti could provide relief. For me, less depression meant enjoying the living.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding Rexulti.
Updates and improvements to government
Natural
camping
places made with
facilities.
real milk and cream. And the chocolate caramel truffle.
The magic. Do you not see the horn?
Natural bliss. Unexplainably blissful.
Shopping for car insurance? Try Certified. Compare dozens of quotes and save up to 50%.
I just saved like $1,000.
Go to Insurify.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance.
Just start sweating for my third set of scrubs. Totally normal during all day if it's not fun, emotional and battling.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Stats. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection. Thanks. Got a bunch. Secret, stay fresh under pressure.
Purina One Lip Clear was our cat miracle. We discovered Ella was sensitive to cat allergens. Then the incredible happened. Purina One Lip Clear started reducing the major allergen in our cat's hair. Purina One Lip Clear, a difference from day one.
During the Rooms Tub Patio Anniversary Sale, step outside in style. This 4-piece seating set, now just $28.88 or $49 a month, interest-free. Choose from 4 great cushion colors. Plus, buy the set, get a free umbrella. Now at Rooms To Go.
So Dale, you really need to get that colon cancer screening.
It's been forever. I need to leave. Wrap it up. Come on, Dad. How much longer?
Dale, don't worry. We can do it with just a blood test. Shield.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Sheila's is for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk for colon cancer. Ask your doctor about FDA-approved Shield from the company trusted in blood tests for cancer for over a decade.
Right now at Rooms to Go, buy any Lazy Boy recliner and get 150% off. That's any Lazy Boy recliner, even the Shack recliner. Buy one and get a second recliner at 50% off. Great style, great value at the Rooms to Go anniversary sale.
I'm feeling super nervous about meeting Pedro's mom and sister.
They are very savage.
AFS here. Go Maribel here.
90 Day to Single Life, all new. Monday at 8 on TLC.
Well, it'd be fun to go to Australia and just talk like that. You know, you do it, crikey, it's a crock.
That's all you know how to do.
Crikey, crikey.
How are things down under? Let's throw another shrimp on the barbie.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, I forget about shrimps on the barbie.
I'm practically Australian.
Yeah, understand. I'm on the hunt for some ruse. Can you point me in the right direction for a ruse?
I'm on the hunt for rules. Can you point me to the
Yeah, don't worry, I brought my own boomerang.
They have this Nate a lot in there.
Yes, they do, Mike.
Why do you call me Mike?
Mike, not Mike. Mike, Mike,
What does that mean?
Mike. It's like my friend.
Oh.
Yeah, put the kangaroo on the box. Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
On the barbie.
You're not even a good teacher. Anyway.
I bet in your pouch.
Nigeria.
Oh. When you say stop.
I'm not okay.
I've done the worst. I've committed the worst sin. Sleeping with another man's wife. I feel like someone poisoned me. Someone.
But it's not a man. It was not a man. Does it count then? Does it cancel it?
I feel bad because I really think it is a culture thing. Like, he would never sleep with another man.
No,
That
it
he's
is.
already married.
Well, that's why he's so upset. Get that.
He doesn't believe in same-sex stuff either. It's gonna really throw him over the edge.
This might actually be the end of them.
Mm-hmm.
The worst part of it is that they've had blessings from the king.
Yeah.
That is the most
She's already been, yeah,
Yeah.
accepted.
I'm sorry. Daniel.
Can you stop?
No.
Can you stop? Stop.
Listen to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't tell you the truth.
Is she on her knees? Yeah, Lisa, that's not gonna do it. You don't have time for that.
No, form's coming.
I came here to tell you the truth in person. I came here to tell you everything. I love you, and I want us to be together forever. I'm so sorry.
Really?
He's like, bitch, are you crazy?
No, it's better than regular.
Really?
Please forgive me.
You messed up. That's all I have to say.
There's more.
I don't think Lisa's gonna say that.
Do you think she's gonna tell him or what?
I don't think so. Like, I don't know.
I feel like this poor man can't take anything out. Why would she just lay in front of a girl?
That's why I say it's even worse if it's a woman.
But it doesn't matter. It's already bad right now. Don't make it better and then make it bad again. Don't be doing that.
Can you stop? Stop.
I feel empty.
Of course you feel empty. You've been all day.
And she's drinking.
She called me a liar. She called me a scammer. But she's a real scammer.
That's the thing that would be in my crawl too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have a lot of things built up in my crawl.
Oh yeah, no, God was.
And I thought white people tell us the truth.
I thought the same thing.
You need to get out of your tribe because that ain't the truth.
the truth. Get the hell out of here. So what are you saying? That you don't tell the truth? This man.
I'm a person.
You are not a person, but what you did is kind of up.
God, maybe Soldier Boy is available.
Soldier Boy.
He don't care.
I mean, for God's sakes, I've been separated for 9 years. Separated. For 9 years. Didn't know where she lived. And he doesn't even know she's a she. Oh my God.
You didn't sleep.
How many bottles is this year?
Aww.
She has this realization.
He doesn't even know she's a she. Oh my God. I like that culture. It's for us, it's more easy because we think that like women together, like phone, because phone, they see the differently.
Nah, 2 women together is a headache.
For you.
One is a headache.
Yeah, you took me to
He's not gonna forgive me. He's not gonna forgive me.
I kind of feel bad for Lisa.
Oh my God, actually my heart hurts for her. And oh my God, he's in the car with her.
You amended the next.
Oh, let's just make it worse, please.
Oh my gosh, babe.
Where do you go from here?
How messed up can one relationship get so quickly?
This is bone chilling for Lisa. Look like it's over.
If Lisa was smart, she would just leave it at this and like go back home. Like she has to know he's never gonna forgive her.
Yeah.
So don't break his heart and ego more by telling him that she's been with the women for 21 years.
Yeah. Do you think Lisa and Daniel are over?
I don't think they're over, but it's gonna be hard for them.
Yeah, to move on.
Oh,
Yeah, she needs to go to sleep.
yeah, go to bed. Sleep this one off and try not to sleep to bed.
Next time on Before 90 Days.
Mohammed, you're in recording.
Hello?
Muhammad is calling Emma.
Did we not call that Emma was gonna like somehow get back together with Muhammad?
Oh my God. The other night, I called my friend Michael. He wants to come here. He already bought a flight.
He's on his way.
He's not real loud about this.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he don't like it.
Hey, Annie, I can't lie. I'd be mad too if that was me.
Oh my God, I cannot believe you're in Turkey. I swear to God,
He's like, yeah, I got your girl.
Baby, show me.
I got your girl.
This is not gonna be good.
I'm not giving up and walking away like I have every other relationship. I'm gonna fight the tears, and I'm gonna fight for Daniel.
Oh my God, I don't know if that's gonna like work out.
Do you think he's gonna give her a second chance?
Oh, you know it.
I have planned a small romantic getaway.
Is this our kind of trouble?
She's gonna take him somewhere remote where he can't leave her. Daniel's a pest right now. I don't think he's gonna give another chance.
You still have to be nicer to himself. I think that you got comfortable. Don't ever get too comfortable, ever.
You don't want bitch your wife. Don't be an asshole.
Jeez, calm down.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I was right now. She's so mad. What is going on?
And like, I don't have to talk.
I don't want to see you ever again. Don't come home. Ever.
What just happened? Doesn't he pay for her whole lifestyle?
Yeah.
Oh, she get mad at him. What happened?
I don't know, but she leaves.
Wow, what a great episode though.
Wow.
So much just happened. Like, so much just happened.
Crazy.
Now I gotta see, like, is Daniel gonna stay with Lisa or leave?
I think Daniel's gonna leave.
No, I think he's gonna stay.
You know, that episode was great, and I can't wait to see what's gonna happen if we release and burying everybody.
Well, now, I express my fear going to the end of us.
Alright, let me go get some champagne.
You like your dessert, Mike?
Yeah, I have a sugar buzz.
Well, good thing you do, because you're gonna do the dishes this time. Go
What
out.
else do you I do the dishes all the time.
Liar. You're like me, son.
I'm telling you, I'm like in the mood now to have some fun.
Oh, yeah?
I feel like you should should go upstairs and get the hot oil ready with some chocolate and strawberries.
Oh my gosh, baby.
I'll meet you up there.
Glad you got your cover, Mila.
Alright.
Alex is texting me asking me to cover this.
Oh my god.
Just so annoying, I have so much shit. I'm gonna take it to go.
No worries.
Thanks for having me.
Got it.
Thank you for coming. Miami Mamacita out.
All right, baby, it's on tonight. Let's go.
I'm so excited.
I'm not in it. I'm not in it.
The other night, I called my friend Michael. He wants to come here.
Perfect.
He already bought a flight.
What?
He's already coming. He's already on the way in the air. Airborne. Michael.
Michael's about to come in like the leader, right?
It sure G-Swell is Willikers to see you.
Can we just be done with the country of Morocco?
Don't be mad.
What?
So I may have been texting Mohammed.
But you would do the same. If you're already there, you knew somebody.
She's smiling big. I think that's what she really wanted. She wanted the big D.
I love you. I stopped telling me, and I just stopped withholding some secrets.
So I have more to tell you then. Here we go. Get ready. Brace yourself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Excited. The guys are awake. Twinning tonight.
Twinning, it's gonna be a
Twin-tastic evening.
A twin-tastic evening. That's right. Yeah. Wait, let me fix something. The gray's popping out. I know. Wow.
You got some spray?
Yeah, I sprayed mine.
Okay,
So 51 Fabulous though, right?
That's right, FAB.
Yes, that's right.
So this is the house that I've been hearing about.
Yes, look how comfy it is. It's so fluffy.
Where's the rest of it?
Where's the rest of it?
They're like, you don't have an armrest here.
Well, that's because it's on back
Was
order.
this a bargain basement deal?
Okay, honey.
Oh my god, what is this you're bringing me?
You're upgrading that bowl.
But it's too big and there's 2 little nuts in there. No, I don't know.
Doesn't feel right?
No. But go bring me the regular bowl.
Please.
Please, I said please in the end. Thank you. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Because you know what I've been thinking about all week?
What?
It's freaking Lisa and Daniel. How much worse is it gonna get when he finds out that she was actually married to a woman? What if I told you that I was married to women before you?
It would be worse.
No, it would not. What if I'm still married to a woman?
I'll say, okay, let's bring her in.
No, you wouldn't. I asked you before if you wanted to have a threesome, and you were like, no.
I would never do that.
Much better, honey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I get to watch with you. Last week you dipped on me.
I had a great time though with Yara. Like, you've got some competition. We had a lot of fun.
I'm not worried about competition. You keep telling me competition, I'm gonna go watch with Joanne and leave you by yourself. Alright, Ronnie, where are we at here?
We're in. Hello, Nigeria. Yeah.
Did you get her in the room?
Lisa and Daniel.
Well, she was coming over last night was rough.
Right, she was downing that wine. My stomach hurts for her.
Last night I told Daniel that I was married 5 times and I'm still married. He didn't react very well at all.
He is her. Yeah, I think he really cares for her. He's in shock. He's in shock. This man is freaking out that he's sleeping with some other man's wife, and she did not correct him and say, actually, you're sleeping with some other woman's wife.
Woman's wife, yeah.
That would have been the perfect time.
He's gonna freak out. I mean,
If you're just gonna get it all out, just get it all out. It's like word vomit. I have it all the time.
I think the fact that Daniel reacted this way shows that he's desperately in love with me and he's heartbroken. So I'm gonna wipe the tears and I'm gonna fight for Daniel.
girl, you gotta come clean because you're gonna rebuild and then hit him with another bomb.
I'm rooting for her, I'm rooting for them. She does deserve love. They both do, but at the end of the day, you can't go into a marriage with dishonesty.
I can't say it enough. I'm really, really sorry about not telling you everything.
But is that actually everything?
Okay, wait. She's gonna tell him now. You have to
I
tell
don't
him
think she's gonna tell.
now.
Do you know the time I slept last night?
No.
Around 5 a.m. Because I cried throughout the night. Oh my goodness! Preach, boy!
That's a lie. If he cried that long, his eyes would have been puffy. He's lying.
Men are different from women. When we cry, it's not necessarily about tears. You might be crying internally as well.
I feel bad for Daniel. I actually do. I think he's like a very respectable guy.
That's true.
I don't expect you to forgive me all at once. I'm not asking you to trust me all over again. I'm asking you to give me a chance.
We have to talk to my uncle. If I didn't talk to my uncle about this, the ancestors, they might come after me.
She knows his uncle ain't gonna go for that.
He's afraid about the afterlife. Yeah, what's gonna happen? That's scary. That's scary. That's like the rest of his life walking on eggshells, like not knowing what's gonna happen, like because of this one mistake. Do we have ancestors coming after us?
They can't go on that way, dog.
I don't know.
Did you do something and didn't tell me?
No. All I'm doing is making a baby.
Well, don't call your uncle just yet. I already planned for us to have a small romantic getaway. And I want to know if we can go on this trip together.
Don't take him away. Convince him to go away with you and tell him there, like, you're here right
That's
now.
what you women do. You think it's better to give it a little bit of care before you get the stick.
Oh my God, what are we funny? Just take a little bit of carrot.
Yeah, they should just go, have fun. But she does need to tell them about the eating.
Catch the bus for 7:45. At least 7:30.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, give it a shot. Get that little free vacation. Yeah, you want a little free getaway, maybe?
If he really actually loves her and wants to be with her, he should go on the trip.
Yeah, I feel like, again, give her the opportunity to explain herself.
I think if you love somebody enough, you can get over
Forgive anything.
some fornication.
I need to tell Daniel the full truth about being with women. I don't want him to go and tell his uncle one thing and then have to go back and tell him again. Let's go. Whether he forgives me or not, I have to finish telling him the truth.
I just can't wait to see his face when she drops these bombs on him.
She's got more to reveal, and I think he's not gonna like this. Yeah, this is gonna be the end all be all. Yeah, this trip is definitely gonna make or break them for sure. I know! Is that good? Hold it! Turkey! Hey! Woo!
I want to have fun and enjoy the culture with him as much as possible before I leave. But since my conversation with Michael, I've been feeling so torn on how to handle this situation. It's really weighing on my mind. And then something happened this morning that I need to tell BeerCon about, and I know he's not going to be happy.
What do you think Laura needs to tell BeerCon? That Michael's coming? That's what I think.
Probably she spoke to him about it, but on the conversation, they didn't 100% agree that he's coming, right?
We don't know if he's gonna show up or not, but he could be coming.
Yeah.
And BeerCon's not gonna be happy about it.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
It is one of the oldest places that Greek people built from 10th century BC.
Yeah, that's adorable. Let me tell you, when I was in Greece, there was some ruins that cost $20 to get into. There was literally a pillar. One pillar. And they were like, this is all that remains. I was like, what in the world?
The Ephesus is one of the 7 ancient historical places in the world.
Imagine living in those times. I feel like we would be like goddesses. Yeah, we would be the beautiful goddesses with the Pegasus horses and all that, and those cute sandals they wear, and the white gold little tiaras with the leaves.
Was that our hunky hot guys, gods, like riding up on a horse and coming for us? We wouldn't need surgery back then. Yeah, I know. They like it little curvy.
You wanna have a seat?
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cold. Okay.
It is a little chilly, but.
Yeah.
I hope you know that I really do want this relationship to work.
Whenever a conversation starts like that, it's about to take a U-turn.
So, the other night, I called my friend Michael.
This is pretty much how any conversation with anyone I'm dating is that, so I talked to Tim the other night.
His face is how I feel like 23 hours of every day.
I have concerns, and now Michael has the same concerns.
I have concerns because you're still communicating with Michael and talking about our relationship.
Get off for under 10 bucks. It was sensitive to.
It's not possible to make by hand, this size.
Oh, sure,
so
sure.
These are
What do I have today? Just that therapy appointment for inner child work at 11.
Oh, it's stupid. I hate it. I just want to terribly to hang out with my friends.
So, keep it?
Yeah. Smart.
Miss Bonner says she's always been the glue that held her marriage together. But after 18 years of disrespect and even less support, she says she's done patching up her partner who never showed up. Today, on Divorce Court. All rise. The Honorable Judge Starr presiding.
Hello, everyone. You may be seated.
You're on the case of Bonner v. Bonner.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Bonner and Mr. Bonner. Thank you for being here in divorce court, and thank you for trusting me with your marriage and with your relationship. Mrs. Bonner, I understand you all have been together for 18 years, married 14 years. You share 2 sets of twins, 12 and 14-year-old, and you actually have 2 adult children from a prior relationship. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
So we're talking about a family here at this time.
Yeah.
Mrs. Bonner, why are we in court today?
Your Honor, I'm tired of the disrespect. I'm tired of the undermining me, and I'm feeling miserable. And right now, I just want a divorce.
You actually came to court with divorce papers, am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see what the papers look like. Corey?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So Mrs. Bonner has filled out, and you have signed the papers ahead of time.
Yes, ma'am.
All that's left for me to do is to serve them,
That's it.
depending on what Mr. Bonner says. Mr. Bonner, did you hear what your wife said?
Yeah, I heard what she said.
What do you say, sir?
I say I'm here to fight for my marriage. Been together so long, I don't want to throw that all away.
Do you think it's worth fighting for, sir?
I definitely know it's worth fighting for.
Okay. So let's go back a little bit. Why don't you take me back all those 18 years ago? How did you all meet?
We met on a dating site, Your Honor.
Yes, so did I. I met my husband on a dating app also.
And I took it upon myself to make us exclusive.
So you told Mr. Bonner you were my person and Mr. Bonner had no choice.
Pretty much, that's it.
Mr. Bonner, was it okay with you?
Yeah, it was okay with me. It took a little while for me to, get rid of a lot of other things I was doing at the time.
Uh-huh.
So I can have my focus.
You had some situationships that you needed to resolve.
Exactly. I did.
And did you resolve them?
I did.
And so at some point you all said, enough with the dating, enough with the fooling around. We are serious. Am I correct, Mrs. Bonner?
Yes, ma'am.
And when you decided to get married?
When Mr. Bonner and I first met, I had like a spiritual connection with him. And I had a vision like we were going to get married. He was going to be my husband. God made it happen. So.
As I see here in my notes, you moved in pretty quickly together.
Yes, ma'am.
And then you started planning for a family. Am I right?
Yes, I was pregnant and we had a miscarriage.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But then God blessed you. And then you had 2 sets of twins.
Yes.
So 4 little ones. Are they boys or girls?
All girls.
All girls. Mr. Bonner, you live in hell. Sort of like my granddaddy. He had 9 daughters, okay? 9 daughters, okay? So the only thing that I can say to you is congratulations. Absolutely, congratulations. So did you all start to plan for a marriage and a family?
Not off the break. At first we had to get our situation under control.
Now what does that mean? Were there issues that I'm unaware of?
Yes, Mr. Bonner cannot be dependent on me. He undermines me a lot. And it's pretty much like I feel invisible. And I've been feeling invisible since our first set of twins came along.
So your parents at that point, and did you all sit down and talk about how you want to raise children and you know what the rules are going to be? And
I tried.
So what do you mean when you say he undermined your parenting?
Well, as far as our daughters, one situation was Mr. Bonner decided to buy them cell phones for their birthday. And I felt like they were not ready for cell phones. They were, 10 or 11. Mr. Bonner did it on his own. He took it upon himself and was like, when I brought it to his attention, he told me that his kids are going to have whatever he wanted them to have.
But wait a minute, I'm sorry. Did you all not have a discussion about this?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you express to Mr. Bonner why you didn't think they were ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Bonner, you disagreed with her.
Yes, I disagreed with her because of the simple fact that when we spend time together, sometimes it'd be hard for us to spend time together in our own home with the interruptions that the kids bring. And they will always come and ask me for my cell phone so they can watch YouTube or put something on the TV because she wouldn't let them use hers. So I thought it would be a good idea to go ahead and buy them cell phones so they wouldn't bother us when we have our private time together.
Interesting. Mrs. Bonner, why didn't you think they were ready for cell phones?
I feel like they wasn't ready for cell phones because I'm a woman, but I was a girl before. And I know that the internet and social media could cause a little disruption and could open their eyes to something I wasn't ready for my kids to have.
Understand completely. Did you all think that there might be a happy medium, like a cell phone with restrictions? Did you all talk about that?
No.
A cell phone that allows you to put the apps on that restrict the sites that your children can actually visit?
I think we have talked about that before, but being the anger from the conversations about the cell phones never got us to get to that point.
So in other words, not to put too fine a point on it, you too busy fighting with each other to try to find a resolution that benefited the children.
That's what that, exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
My daughters were at school and they were fighting a lot. I was trying to tell them, about consequences in life. He interjected and was like, nobody got time for that, and all those speeches and...
Ms. Bonner, do you disagree with your wife in the conversation she was having?
It was just going on and on and on. It's like it never would have stopped.
Fact, I ain't got no clues. What?
There are ways for you to have resolved it without being mean to each other. Does that make sense, Mrs. Bonner?
Yes, ma'am. The thing about that is, Mr. Bonner, when it comes to communication and talking about our daughters, Mr. Bonner is the runner. He's like that song, he's a running, he's a track star. Like, that's what's the boss. As soon as you get to talking about the kids, he's gone.
Have you had, because your girls are at the age where you need to have, shall we say, the talk.
Mm-hmm.
You have 4 young ladies now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, have you done that together? Uh-oh. What's that story?
We talked, but I was unable to talk about that with him. So I've had to talk with our daughters, but it's like they run to him for everything. Like this. They look at me like I'm the bad guy because I don't want them to be like me. I want my daughters to be different than what I was brought up as. And it's like he took everything from being a mom from me.
So what do you mean? Because I actually have a note that you all were trying to have a serious talk one time and Ms. Bonner interrupted you. Can you explain what happened?
I was telling my daughters about, first of all, my daughters were in school and they were fighting a lot. My daughters are very beautiful young ladies and we had just moved to this area and they fought a lot. So I was trying to have a conversation
Not fighting with each other, but
no, outside.
With other kids. Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm. So I was trying to tell them, about consequences in life.
Smart.
And when I was talking to them, he interjected and was like, nobody got time for that, and all them speeches, and they laughed. And it took it like it was a joke, and from that point on, it's just been like, I'm a joke to them.
Ms. Bonner, did you disagree with your wife in the conversation she was having?
It felt like it was just going on and on and on and on. It's like it never would have stopped if I wouldn't have said.
How long was the conversation?
It had just started, Your Honor, and he walked in the room.
If you were in my house, you'd have been interrupting my mama constantly because my mother knew how to lecture, okay? And I had to sit my behind there and listen. And I praise God, thank him every single day for those lectures because I didn't have any issues as a young lady growing up because I had my mama's voice in the back of my head. And literally to this day, I'm 63 years old. I can still hear my mother's lessons in my head. And I was a resentful 14-year-old when she was just talking and talking and talking and talking. And I'm sure my daddy was like, Lord, if Shirley don't be her. But he backed her up.
She was taking along with it.
That's how mamas do.
Yeah, but it's full of them. It was full of them. So she does that. If you answer one question, then it's the next question, and it's the question to that question, and it's
but
the question.
That's not your job to do that. You're supposed to have my back.
Exactly.
I actually think that's fair, Mr. Bonner. I actually think that's fair. I mean, it sounds like you're looking for him to be respectful of you. Am I correct?
Yes, Mr. Bonner is very disrespectful. I paid the water bill, 2 car notes, car insurance, and rent. Mr. Bonner only had to worry about the electric bill just by myself. The electric bill got up to $6,000.
No.
Yes, ma'am. He allowed it to accumulate.
$6,000.
He allowed it to accumulate. My lights got cut off.
Revel in new experiences and a community of friends. Senior living at V.
You know your choices matter, and getting it right starts with good information. When it comes to what your family eats and drinks, we know you're the expert, because you know what fits your life. That's why America's beverage companies are sharing more information about our ingredients. Because when it's time to decide what goes on your table, you know facts are the first ingredient. Visit goodtoknowfacts.org.
Every year.
Did you think of it? I write poetry on the side. We're grown-ups now.
Maybe there's somebody out there who's older and she could school me.
Can I get you boys some iced tea?
No, that's it, my
It's okay, boys. Just the police.
If he's not a cop, maybe he's a stripper. If he says you have the right to remain sexy, we're in the clear. See ya.
had lent my cousin some money to move. And I was at the time trying to collect my money from her, as well as Mr. Bonner, and a few other people to buy a vehicle. Mr. Bonner and I got into an argument about me collecting the money. I left for the night because I didn't want to keep, the kids kept seeing us argue, so I decided to leave. I asked Mr. Bonner to give me money. He didn't give it back, so I left. When I left, Mr. Bonner decides to call my cousin and tell her to give him the money instead of giving it to me. I never got that money.
I'm gonna try to figure it out. Mr. Bonner, what is she talking about?
Okay, we had previously talked about buying school clothes and stuff like that with that money.
No, we did not.
That was the conversation that she had with me prior to her getting the money.
But wait a minute, Mr. Bonner, that money wasn't yours. It wasn't yours to collect.
Yes.
So
yes.
why would you tell the cousin to send it to you?
Just angry that she had left me without a car, knowing what I was trying to do with our daughters that weekend, and she wasn't answering my phone calls.
And the money then is sent to you.
Yes.
And you keep the money.
No, I didn't. I brought school clothes with it. That's exactly what it was for.
But Your Honor, I needed a vehicle for our kids.
But she told me that after.
Excuse me.
After
Not only did he badmouth me, he lied and basically tried to make me look bad. He said I abandoned them. I left them with no clothes.
And Mr. Bonner, I just feel like you were controlling a situation because you weren't happy with what was happening in your household, so you knew how you could get her back. And why is there such anger and toxicity? What was that about, Mr. Bonner? Clearly y'all going through something.
Yeah, I think it's a miscommunication on her part about what she was doing with that money.
It didn't matter, it was hers.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I thought we was married.
So what's yours is hers and what's hers is yours? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, is that how it go, or?
I just want to make sure though, I don't know in your family.
Only when it comes to my money.
But y'all said to me this was her money.
Yes.
And she was supposed to be collecting it.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, she was collecting money from all the folk that owed her money.
Yes, ma'am.
Including you. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That's what the story was. Now, if the story's wrong, then we can correct it.
No, ma'am. That's exactly what it is.
How do you all do your finances? Like,
we
who pays for everything in the house? Do y'all split it?
No, we don't. I paid the water bill, 2 car notes, car insurance, and rent. Mr. Bonner only had to worry about the electric bill just by myself. Because you really wasn't working.
So wait a minute, but Mr. Bonner's responsibility was the electric bill.
What? The electric bill got up to $6,000.
No.
Yes, ma'am. He allowed it to accumulate.
$6,000.
He allowed it to accumulate, and this was during COVID. So, the kids, everyone was home. And my lights got cut off. When my lights got cut off, I had to reach out to a friend, and she was like, maybe you should put it on Facebook to, get help. And that's what I did. And people helped me, but at the same time, it was like, they wrote bad checks. And I ended up paying $9,000 back.
So you submitted checks that...
I told them actually to send it to the company, because I didn't want them to feel like, it was a scam or anything. So they did, and when they did, it basically bounced.
So down 6,000 is 9,000.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Bonner, how did that occur?
It was during COVID. I was in between jobs. It built up, and I dropped the ball on that.
Why didn't you talk to your wife?
We was communicating about it. We was communicating.
No, a bill doesn't just drop at $6 grand.
I know.
I mean, because I have to imagine, what are we talking about? $500 to $800 depending on what month it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't take responsibility, and your wife drowned for all practical purposes.
Yes, I didn't take responsibility. I dropped the ball.
So she feels like she can't depend on you.
At all.
Mrs. Bonner, you came here, you said tired of feeling unseen, unheard, and unappreciated.
Yes, ma'am.
After years of you feeling like you're carrying the marriage alone, you said you were done.
I'm done.
And Ms. Bonner, you said that you were trying not to give up on your marriage because you still believed it was something worth saving.
We're trying to figure
But
out.
I see a woman in front of me who is broken.
Yes, you do.
I mean, sincerely, Mrs. Bonner, this is up to you. I have these divorce papers. Have you heard anything today that makes you say you want to give your marriage another chance?
I'm done, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I can't.
Would you like me to serve the papers?
Yes, ma'am.
Corey, will you serve the papers?
Yes, ma'am. You've been served.
Ms. Bonner, I can't make you sign those papers because this is your marriage. But your wife wants to go on. She wants to feel like a whole human being. Mrs. Bonner, I'll give you the opportunity to ask your husband for a divorce.
You please sign the papers, please.
Yeah, I'll sign the papers.
Corey, will you please show him?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yeah.
That's what she asked him to do. Why you gotta say that's what she wants?
Thank you.
Thank you. Everything appears to be in order. Would you like me to witness? Huh?
Yes, sir. Means something good.
It is dated and it is signed. Please return the papers to the plaintiff.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm still free.
Ma'am.
Thank you.
Mrs. Bonner, thank you, Mr. Bonner. I think that may have been one of the nicest things that you have done in a long time because, Mrs. Bonner, your kindness is a strength. You do not need to confuse it with weakness anymore. And you're enough. Don't let anybody tell you you're not. And I would spend some time working on reclaiming me. Miss Bonner is not a bad man. He's just no longer your man.
I can read.
This case is done. Thank you very much.
At least the speaker.
Made in Georgia.
And I got bathing suit.
And you? Yeah. Maybe it was good. You feel? Any got a feel? You want me to feel?
I think it's been really great, mainly for the patient, for them to have a team of folks caring for them. Oh, congrats! Wonderful! I feel good about patients getting care here because there's just so many layers of support.
A lot of what happens with them is reliant on the hard work that this team does behind the scenes to make sure that the patient has everything they need for the care plan to succeed.
Today on Cutler's Court.
Are you all together right now?
No. First of all, he is
lying and he's manipulative. Yeah, you call me out. You call me all this.
I was high from a substance that I've never taken before. It was a hard drug. You know, we was smoking weed that I thought it was, and it was actually less than that.
As you stand here right now, do you believe that you and Mr. Wade are compatible?
Relationships on the
Hi, my name is Julianne Mayday. I'm 61. I know that's hard to believe. I love to dance and I'm looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Dee, and I'm 62 years young. I'm living life to the fullest, and I am looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Leah. I'm 30 years old. I have a lot of charisma and a lot of student loans, and I'm looking for a real one.
Hi, my name is Carl. I'm 66 years old. Having a great time is my passion, and I'm looking for a real one.
Hey, I'm Ray. I'm 65 and I'm looking for a real one.
If you don't like what you see, if you don't like what you hear, or any other sense, you know, like smell them or the holy case or anything like that, but you know, whatever sense triggers you, feel free to break your heart. That means the connection just wasn't there. It's just not, It's just not going to be established. But if you hold on to your heart, you're feeling them, they're feeling you, and you get to the end of the segment and I ask, do you feel it could be a real one connection? You say yes, they say yes. It's a real one connection. We might even sponsor your first date to some Chicago deep dish pizza joint. Yeah, I might even join you. Yeah, because I need some of that pizza. So ladies, are you ready? Beautiful. I'm excited. Let's get ready for our first real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our first real one with my first real one. Come on in. Come on in, kind sir. I'm ready to see what Chicago is all about. How you doing, kind sir? Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Raheem. I'm from the city of Chicago. I'm 40 years old. I'm a caregiver.
If I wear the sneakers tomorrow, then I'm good with what I'm gonna wear back.
Or the gas station. So you know how I pull into the gas station. Everything you see under the ground.
Keep the mic at chin.
Oh. Everything you see under the ground at the fuel station, I build it. So that's what I do for a living.
That's amazing. Okay. What makes you a real one?
Makes me a real authenticity, old school morals, values, and principles. I feel like we don't have that anymore.
That's a struggle out here. Yeah. What are you looking for in a real one?
Understanding, someone who's not combative, and someone who's a solutionist. I feel like in a relationship, it's not gonna last if we can't come up with a solution.
Okay, very good. In relationships, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are some things you're not gonna tolerate?
Cigarette smokers.
You smoke the cig, you might want to. Okay, looks like they don't smoke cigarettes. Now, what about the devil's lettuce?
I don't care about that. But like cigarettes, or cameras in the box, like it's just something about the smell that drives me nuts.
Okay. And we don't ask this a lot, but it's important. Alcohol. Are you okay with someone that drinks?
Jesus, drunk wine. Do what you gotta do.
Well, he just made the wine. The Bible doesn't say he drank. He didn't make it. I just want to be, Anyway, okay, yes, he did make some wine. Okay.
I'll wear my white t-shirt and wear my white t-shirt back with this and my
just learn. I feel like I'm like a sponge, you know what I mean? I know what I know and I know what I don't. So I like to learn, you know what I mean? And museums, walks, stuff like that. Just something different that I don't do. I like to learn other people's interests versus just myself.
Beautiful. Okay, and then my final question before we start to, y'all can get to connect. This is the Chicago edition, not technically a seasoned sold edition, but he made it clear. He was like, Pointer, I want to come out no matter what. Why did you say you want to come out no matter what?
Because I believe age is just a number. I feel like you can be 25 and childish, you can be 50 and childish, you know what I mean? It's about who you are as a person at the end of the day.
Okay, so I just want y'all to be aware. This king, he's ready. from that the age. All right. You don't have any broken hearts, which is a great sign. So I'm gonna throw it to you. If you have a question you'd like to ask, we can go down and ask each of these lovely ladies.
Do any of you all smoke cigarettes?
I think they were popped already, so cigarettes. So let's go with this. Name, age, and what you do. Let's go to each of you. Take a step in. We're gonna go to each queen. Name, age, and
Hi, my name is Rain, and I'm 65. Well, I'll be 65 soon.
65.
And let's see what I do. I'm retired now, but I have literally been almost every job there is in America. But my last job, life coaching.
Life coaching. That's good.
Yeah, so I help with solutions.
Thank you. I salute you for that. Thank you so much. I feel like we need that more in our community.
Yeah, it's a great job, but it's a lot of emotion.
I was going to be a grievance counselor, so I know I kind of bagged out the last minute. It kind of took a toll on me mentally.
Yeah, you need a partner to get through it, or some sort of balancing space.
I agree with you.
That's why he's here. He needs a partner. He needs a real one. Let's take a step forward. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, I'm Mikkel, and I'm an IT program manager.
Okay. Type it in. Okay. Let's go to our next queen. Tall one. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name is Julianne. I'm 61, so yes, I'm old enough to be your mom.
Young mom, though. 20.
And I am a retired corporate trainer. I worked at Northwestern Mutual for 31 years, and I train new employees on life insurance, annuities, disability insurance, and then the billing systems that Northwestern Mutual provided to the policy owners.
Oh wow, that's dope. Thank you for your service. I appreciate it.
Amazing. Let's go to our next queen. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name is Dee. I'm 62 years young, and I am currently still working as a project manager for an engineering company.
Thank you. She's more towards camera, so they see your face. Okay, great. Yeah. So you can look at them, but also maybe you should take and drip. It's like, yeah. Just so they see, how handsome you are. All right, let's take a step forward. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name is Carla. I'm 66. I am Director of Clinical and Employment Services at a non-for-profit for the past 29 years. I am also a licensed real estate broker.
That's right. That's a fact right there. These are beautiful queens here. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name is Leah. I'm 30 years old, and I do a good job.
Oh, she do a good job.
Good job.
All right. You've got an idea of what these queens are all about. So you'll take a step back with me, and what's going to happen, I'm going to ask to borrow the heartbreaking device of this queen here. Because what's going to happen, you heard what, their name, their age, what they do. I hate to do it to you, because we're having such a great time, but you got to break one. It'll be nice. Normally, I'm going to just make you break one. Yeah, just one. Just one. Oh. Okay, she did it for you. Okay, so let's take a step down and figure out why that heart was broken. And stay a little closer to me just so we're in frame, and then rotate a little. Okay, great. Name, age, and why you? Oh no, you already shared your name and age. Why'd you break your heart?
Well, he is a very handsome young man. He seems like he's been well raised, but just a little young for me. Yeah.
Okay. You were willing to date a seasoned queen.
Most definitely.
Keep your life.
Most definitely. I feel like age to me is nothing but a number. It's experience. I'm all about experience. Age don't matter.
So if he was 60, of course, look just like that, then it'd be, yeah.
He probably wants to have children, get married. I've already been there and done that, so I don't want to waste his time.
Are you looking to, do you have any children? No. Okay, are you looking to have children?
I don't. Depends on the woman, like, the male.
Okay.
I like shooting the kids out about, having them right now. Focus on everything in my life.
Okay, all right, very interesting way of putting that. Let's take some steps back. We got another broken heart right here. Tell us, why did you break your heart?
Oh, well, I gotta start first saying you're very attractive.
Thank you.
It's just that, the kids thing, and then, yeah, that's really it.
That's understandable.
So, because he's...
I don't want kids. And
no, I don't want kids right now. If my woman say, hey, baby, I want kids, then let's do it. But it's trying to adapt with me. Whatever you want to do, I'm willing to do it. As far as children goes.
Yeah. But
you're content, so okay, awesome. So, but he is someone that's your type aesthetically. Okay, is she someone that's your type?
Most definitely. Beautiful woman.
Okay, all right. We just got another broken heart. We'll take a step forward right here. Why'd you break it?
The age difference. I am 61, and you are a younger man, and I was married to somebody that was much older than me, and the older we got, the more apart we got. So I wouldn't want that for you, since I have that experience. But thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
He was in his 60s. Would he be your type?
Yes.
Oh wow.
And she's someone that you type?
Most definitely beautiful one.
Okay, don't clap the mic because it'll do it. So do it one more time. Keep it to chin.
Okay, so most definitely beautiful woman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Why is he on
You
that
still
shit?
have 3 hearts remaining. Okay, so I want you to take a step back, okay, because it's a real 1. So it's decent for those that break, because we're trying to get you closer to the 1. So I'm going to throw it to the ladies. Ladies, you have a question for him. A question you'd like to ask on this Chicago edition. Yes, let's take a step down and see what your question is.
Hi, how are you?
What about yourself? You okay?
I'm doing great, thank you. My question is, I believe that adults are not the grown-up children. So I want to know if you had childhood, who was your male influence or men, and what did they expect of you?
Well, my male influence was Minister Farrakhan. My mom was very active in the community. I come from a bloodline of Black Panthers. My auntie was a Black Panther. My mother was a Black Panther. So Farrakhan, Minister Farrakhan would be a role model to me for us superior, like excellent guy, great advice, never steered me wrong, and I'm just forever thankful for him.
That's great. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam alaikum to Allah. Thank you so much.
All right, we got a question down here, or are you just feeling it? Okay, let's ask a question. Let's take a step down.
Hi. My question is, do you believe in catering to women?
Of course. I feel like women are the queen of the earth. You know, whatever we give you, you should reproduce it. Just like if you will have a baby. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I feel like whatever a man should give a woman is 10 times fold. So I don't look at it like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm a sucker or anything like that. I look at it like, I'm doing this, my wife, she gonna look me, take care of me. She gonna put a lot on everything. So I believe in catering to a woman 100%.
Does that work for you?
That does.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see if we do a question back here. Okay, awesome. Let's ask that question. And what's your question?
Would you play with me in the ring?
Play with you.
Not sexually. Play in the ring with me.
Most definitely.
Just simply just be.
Most definitely. I'll share a sad story with you again. My first butt weapon was for washing up in the rain. I would take a bar of soap and go outside and like wash in the rain.
That's what I do. I wash my hair in the rain.
Exactly.
Right now to this day.
Is that money?
Yeah.
I like stuff like that. It's very peaceful. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't mind playing with you in the rain.
Okay, that's what I need.
Most definitely.
Is to be here with me.
Most definitely. Let's go.
I love that. Well, I want to throw it to you. Do you have a question you'd like to ask the three heartbeats?
Sure. Do any of you have children?
Okay. We'll start right here. Okay. Do you have children?
Right here.
Yeah, just one, or do you have others?
I have others, but this is the one that's always with me.
Yeah, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, my man doing looking for love. I like that. That's
Absolutely. Why not?
That's pretty cool.
How we do it on here? Please take a step down and ask this queen. Do you have any children?
I'm looking for friends.
That's good. I like that. That's really nice.
Okay. Okay, why'd you bring it?
I'm looking for grandchildren at this stage in my life. I love children. I'm just focused that we have that connection with the grandchild.
Okay. Stay in more. Okay. You're looking for grandchildren with aesthetic things and someone like your type?
Oh, very.
Someone like your type? Thank you so much. All right. We got 2 hearts out there. We do want to go down and see if this queen has children. You okay?
Yes, I do. I have 2 cats.
Wow. Oh, can I be real? Do you mind, like, most people when I tell them like, I had dogs that passed away, and I would tell them like, I had 3 kids. And they say, what are your kids? I would say, as soon as they're like, oh man, it's hard being a father. But when I tell them like, it's a dog, they're like, oh man, that's strange. So it's amazing that you actually consider these pets to be your actual children. So they may take care of them as if they were young. Trust me. That's cool.
You can have a dance.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it for now. Let's do it.
Most innovative companies are staying private longer, which means everyday Americans are missing out. Until now. Introducing VCX, the public ticker for private tech.
They ain't put their they put the lights on rendezvous, but they didn't put the lights on indicue.
This is a trick question, you know what I mean? So, and I came on here really looking for love, looking for like mental connection. So, I felt like it was just too much of a physical question.
Most definitely. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Don't want to be fetishized or anything like that.
No, nothing like that. Just want to know.
But you seem like a wonderful gentleman.
Thank you.
Aesthetically, is he your type?
He could be, possibly, yes.
Is she someone that you're type?
Possibly she could be, yeah. Like, I don't know, she looked like she mixed, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say, are you Arabic or you think you're going to look like, you know what I mean? So,
well, let's take a step back, because we still have one queen with a heart remaining. I'm not going to rush anything. We're just seeing if we can establish a connection. Do you have another question for her?
Yeah, why were you hung up on her ethnicity?
just a basic question. You know what I mean? Like, but long story short, I just asked simply because most people like they assume like, oh, you're just black, but I'm like 4 different races in one.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I didn't know that myself until I took like the DNA ancestry kit.
Yeah.
So I usually ask people like, hey, are you mixed? Do you know if you mixed, et cetera, because I look at the longevity of things. Like she said, she's all like this. Like far as my bloodline goes, I want to know what I'm creating at the end of the day.
Makes sense.
So that's what that was about.
You have a question for her?
How do you think your family would feel about a younger man in here? Like your daughter is here. How do you feel, daughter?
Isn't that for
How would you feel about that, daughter?
I'm fine.
As long as she's happy. My daughter's there too?
As long as she
That's a good answer.
That's
true tea.
That's who?
True tea. Meaning that if you brew the tea, it's going to be brewed exactly the way you want it to come out.
I know that's right. That's dope. Do you have any like stalkers by chance?
In my past, I did. I used to be an entertainer, so I sang professionally.
That's dope.
And so sometimes they don't separate the stage performer from who you are as a real person. So we had to cut down all our bushes in the 80s. But that hasn't really happened most recently. But
she said
you know, when because people don't often take no as an answer.
Yeah.
When you're, in the public eye.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I'm sure he can relate.
Oh, it ain't easy. It ain't easy.
Yourself and have some mental health balance.
Most definitely, 100%. I agree with you.
You got stalkers?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Usually, like the woman I deal with, I ask them that question because it's like in the city of Chicago, I don't know, like these men are like super villains or something. It's like once they tell the man like it's over with, they don't take no for an answer.
So I don't live in Chicago, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Chicago Edition, where we have people come. What city are you in?
I'm in Decatur, which is about 2.5 hours. but it was worth the trip for love.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
That's beautiful. I'm glad you was able to take that trip safely. You got here sound. Everything is well with you.
Let's talk about that distance though. So are you okay? Are both of you okay with longer distance?
She got on a
You're in
glove.
Chicago.
She got one glove
That's
on.
my location, but I'm
Are you closer to this area?
like 2 hours.
Oh, so both of you.
Like we're both creeping.
Oh. You're okay with creeping.
But not creeping
Not
for
creeping,
real.
Not creeping in that context, but you know.
Yeah. No, I have no problem. I'm mobile and I'm in great
something
shape
on my mind,
and do
I
what I
can't.
want to do.
Okay, so take a step forward. Okay, I'll have you say that again.
I'm mobile and I'm in great shape so I can do what I choose to do.
That's dope. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
I want to see. I don't want to delay a connection. Could there be any final questions? Stay up. Stay up. It's okay. No, it's okay. Any questions? Any final questions between you two? Let me ask the essential. Obviously, you're holding on to your heart. Is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he is.
Is she someone that's your type?
She is, but when she said the previous stalker things, I had a guy climb through the window like he was some Exorcist character or something of a horror movie. Y'all ever seen The Ring, how she crawled out of the well? That's how the dude Spider-Man through the window, and it terrified me. So it's I try to stay away from stuff like that for the simple fact of my safety and your safety. It's
Wait, why did this dude do that to you?
I guess because he was still in love with this woman.
Oh, you were with his lady, so he crawled up into your house.
Her house.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to go visit her and texted her hey, I'm outside.
Okay.
And she was outside where? And some told me to look. You know how your sixth sense or whatever kick in.
Okay.
When I looked, it's you see a dude on the bars, holding the bars he was Spider-Man or something.
It's a little traumatic. Yeah.
So that kind
So no, she don't have any stalkers. She doesn't have any stalkers. That's not her.
I used to date very calm life. As I mentioned before, I coach, I'm executive coach, and I'm
Well, let's pause. Okay, huh? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's start that back. I was so traumatized by people climbing up gates and stuff. Okay, so let's hit that back. So she does not have stalker.
No, I do not have those issues at all. I have a very comforting space. I try to maintain my own energy and all those around me have that same space. That's why I asked you, did you want to plan the break? Because if you can be in the present with me, then nothing else matters.
I like that. That's very beautiful. I got a question as well. Is that Arabic?
Yes, it is.
I got Arabic here too.
Talk on Arabic.
We don't have the same thing on our body.
Yeah, so
Hey, woman.
But yeah, it's
Look at you. The water standing right beside her.
It sent me through a mental loop. So I try to avoid stuff like that. It's
You look like that wolf. Chris, like
control for ourselves. Before a person goes, you never know what anybody is capable
It's
of.
true.
Especially when they've showed you these characteristics
Just
of
in
who they are as a person.
Correct, but this is 2025, and I preface the story 1980
Listen.
when it occurred. And so it's not an issue for me in this day and time because life is different. You learn how to navigate through those moments, especially being in an entertainment field. You have to put parameters around yourself.
I agree with you 130%.
Beautiful. All right. Well, I don't want to delay it. Any final questions? Final questions.
I'm good, thank you.
Well, take a step this way with me, and I'm going to ask a final question. Do both of you feel, face the camera a little more, please, do you feel this could be a real one connection?
So you be getting it. And if it's not,
I feel like it is, but again, when she mentioned it, one of those things, it sent
So do you want to
how do you?
Come on back. Okay. So you're breaking because the trauma that you've endured.
It's can you just picture it relive it with me?
I don't want to. It already threw me off enough. So I was like, let me do my job. And okay. But she is someone that's your type, though. She had mentioned
Beautiful woman seems like she got a good head on her shoulders, and unfortunately, it's you can't control the men.
So if we get it together, you want to get it together?
They are. We are who we are. You know what I mean? Everybody got their own individual choices in life, and unfortunately, it's that guy in particular chose to be who he was.
I didn't have such an extreme experience that you spoke of, so your reaction to me is not fair. It's called transference. So
she ain't got nothing to do with that.
It has really nothing to do with me, and I also have an extra sport here that shows that my life is invalid. So, but thank you anyway for consideration.
We got close. Ladies, can we still clap it up for Blessing? Man, he's a great gentleman, and we appreciate him coming out. I'll take that mic, kind sir, and I'll even take the heartbreaking device. You won't break any hearts out there, I hope. And we'll see you next time. All right, clap it up. Thank you so much. All right, well, if that's the case, we're going to switch it up now. The fans requested this special moment, and we're going to do something just a little different. I hope you're ready, because I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are ushering in the second part of this fantastic Chicago edition, where it just so happens that some of the daughters of our queens say, you know what, let mamas be mamas. And they're going to get in the right age group and range, which is a beautiful thing. Hey, but I'm open for everybody. They got close. At any rate, we're going to throw it back to that show you love so much. We did it in St. Louis. Why not do it here? We're going to go back to that dating game style of dating, where we have a gentleman, an eligible bachelor, that's about to enter in and talk to these four queens. But we're going to see how much looks actually matter, and what I would say matters more is what's in the heart, what's in the heart of a real one. But we'll find out what happens. Ladies, are you ready? Beautiful. Well, okay, we're going to have the gentleman enter. He's going to give an intro. We're shooting it differently each and every time, and we're going to have fun. So let's get that gentleman entered in, and you won't see him, and he won't see you. Let's go for it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to this very special episode of A Real One. We're throwing it back to where it's not all about look. Okay, it's more about what's inside of the heart. Heart of the heart that the people hold so dearly. I'm here with a real right here in Chicago. I'm talking about James. James, how you doing today?
Good.
Wonderful. Thank you for joining us. Now, share your age and what you do.
My age, I'm 67 years old, and what I do is I'm a limo driver. I do black car service, is what they really call it.
Beautiful. Okay, black car service from a black king. You can't beat that. Now tell us this. What makes you a real one?
Well, I'm a Chicago original. I enjoy this city like no other. It's still at this. My mantra at this point in my life is 60 is the new 40, and I try to live my life as such.
And that's your camera right there. So feel free to talk. America's looking at you.
60 is the new 40. I'm trying to live my life as such.
Beautiful.
You know?
Yeah. In relationships, James, as you know, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you don't tolerate when they meet?
Someone is, has to have the phone on and be on the phone and talk to the grandkids and talk to their daughter about picking up the grandkids and I gotta watch my grandbaby and this and that type of stuff first. I'm one of the person that wants to put their relationship first. Again, as I said, who still feel that, at 60, in their 60s, that, hey, my happiness is more important than anything, more important than my grandkids, more important than my kids.
Okay. Is there any time for visiting the grandkids, though?
Oh, of course. But I said, prioritize.
I think you come first. Okay.
I had video radio. I got to do something with my grandbaby. What you on the dating site for?
Okay, understood. And what would you say the state of dating is like in Chicago? Because we're here, for a reason to help people find their own. What's the dating state like?
Man. Well, the reason I chose to do this is because I think nothing gets past the initial physical attraction to someone. I've been online dating here now for a couple of years now, and it's reverse. You have the conversation, you think you like the person, and I've had this many times, and over, anywhere from a short period of time to keep some months. And then when you finally meet the person, between the both of you, you decide that you're not even attracted to the person. And that's happened a number of times. So my thing was that, that's what's new about dating in this day and age, is that people meet each other before they actually see each other. And so, so my thing was like, well, this is, and I'm moving back to actually trying to make contact by meeting someone first to see. You can look at me and see if you're physically attracted to me, and then you can get to know me.
Yeah, tomorrow, Saturday.
Yeah. Because the other way hasn't been working at all.
Okay. And we love when people at least give a real one a chance. You're putting yourself out there. We tag your IG. There may be women that slide into DM. It's a beautiful thing. We'd love to see it. So today we have some queens that are ready to connect with you. Okay, you're not going to be able to see them first because, like you said, it is important to know what's in their heart. Some people lead with looks, and then it leads to the bedroom, and then you never see them again. So we want to lead with the heart, lead with what matters most, and then, of course, looks play a part, and you'll get to see what they look like as we go. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, let's do it. Let's get ready for this Real One spectacular event. Let's get ready.
Hey Roy, welcome to Total Wine and More. What you looking for?
Rachel, I'm here to expand my wine horizons.
Did you hear that Jackie and Tom?
You're getting a divorce?
There's a reason Detective Johnson is the Gossip King. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm.
Pilates later?
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
This is the one.
What about adding an addition?
We need to check the zoning. Plans? I added a contingency. Upgrade needed? Property line ends here. Closet's back on. Let's hire.
This is one of the most consequential moments in human history.
If this technology goes wrong, it can go quite wrong. Don't miss the most explosive film of Sundance this year.
The threat from AI is as serious as global It's trying to stop from just gonna get squished.
This is the most extraordinary time ever. Everyone needs to see this at this very second. Be part of the most urgent movie of all time.
This is the last mistake we'll ever get to make.
The AI doc, or How I Became an Apocalyptimist. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters March 27th.
Yeah, but then, let me know what you need.
All right, our gentleman has entered into this sacred space. I want him to share his name, his age, and what he does.
Oh, hey, my name is James. I'm from Chicago, and I am a limo driver. And that's what I do.
Beautiful. Share your age.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm 67.
Beautiful. I don't want them to think I keep throwing 40-year-olds younger at him. So we got an eligible bachelor with season.
6'7".
Beautiful. And now I want the ladies on the opposite end to share their name and their age and what they do.
My name is Rain, and I am retired now, but I worked previously as a life coach. And I am 65 years old.
Beautiful. Next queen. So that's, and give us your name one more time.
Rain.
Rain. Yeah, Rain.
Hi, my name is Julianne. I am 61. I am a retired corporate trainer. I worked at Northwestern Mutual for 31 years. In retirement, I love to dance, I love to play pickleball, and I love to volunteer.
Beautiful. You got Rain and Julianne thus far?
Hi, my name is Dee. I'm 62 years young. I am currently still working as a project manager for an engineering company.
Thank you, Dee.
My name is Carla. I'm 66. I currently work as Director of Clinical and Employment Services at a non-for-profit for the past 29 years.
Thank you for your service. Hallelujah. All right, what's about to happen? I'm going to give James a heart. We're going to go through a series of just a few questions. We're not going to rush anything too crazy, but that heart is going to represent the heart of one of these queens. That after a certain number of questions and answers, he's going to break the heart of that one that he doesn't connect with. Because remember, folks, it's always a real one. This is not a bigamy or polygamy style show. Okay, so he's not taking all four home, and he's taking one. And not home to a restaurant for dinner, right? So let's have him get a heart and heartbreaking device. So I am ready for a first series of questions, the first round of questioning. We're going to go. James wanted to know, lovely ladies, in terms of love languages, what is your love language? We can start with
James first.
Well, my love language is pot roast with a side of potatoes, gravy, fresh picked green beans.
Coming over your house. Okay. Very good.
What do you pick? Young lady?
My name is Dee, and my love language is acts of service.
Hi, my name is Julianne, and my love language is acts of service and quality time.
My name is Rain, and actually all 5 of them I tend to dabble in.
Beautiful. That's a great thing. Now, James, share with us, what is your love language?
I'm sorry, my love language would be, good question. And communication, both mental and physical communication, if that makes any sense. And what I mean by physical is physical attraction, connecting with someone, and then and like we used to when we were young, enjoying that person. So yeah, so I would say mental communication and physical communication.
Fantastic. Okay. I'm going to throw it to you, James. James, you have a question for the lovely lady.
Do I have a question? Yeah. How important is faith to you? And Christian values?
Right.
That's really what.
She's thinking about it. No, I think she.
Yeah. Porter, we older. We gotta go a little bit slower.
That's okay. Hey, I'm rushing it, but we don't have all day. We don't have all day. That's a great question. So,
Okay, well, no, the issue for me, it's not so much how important faith is, it's your ability to be able to live the actions that are derived from your faith. Because people can say one thing and do another.
okay, let's go to Julianne.
I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. As Rain said, I feel my job is to treat people kindly, graciously, with an intent of leaving them in a better place than I found them. And so, by behaving that way and thinking that way, that's how I emulate my faith in God and Jesus.
Awesome. Dee?
Hi, I am a person, I believe in God, and I believe in having a tolerance for all faiths, all religions, and I believe that whatever helps your soul to evolve in this life, I'm down for that. Thank you.
Carla?
Faith is important to me. I am a spiritual person. I believe in God. I'm a Christian.
It's up to you.
I also believe that actions speak louder than words. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Be good and kind and caring.
Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Did you like, were those responses okay for you, Trey?
Yeah. I have a follow-up.
Please ask.
If I may.
Absolutely.
I'm really active in studying the Word and the Scriptures. I don't have a home church, but I spend a lot of time studying Scriptures. And I heard a couple women say that, you know, talking about it is fine, but being about it is something completely different. So I guess my follow-up question would be, the person that you want to be in a relationship with, the next person that you want to meet, one of the things in the Bible that are important that sticks out to me is Ephesians 5:20 through 30. And it talks about the relationship between a man and a woman. Are those important values to you according to the Scripture?
Let's start with Carla.
In general. And if you read those scriptures, then you kind of have an idea of what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm not very religious anymore. I am very spiritual. I do believe in many of the scriptures that the Bible talks about in regard to men and women and relationships. But again, I am not strongly religious.
Thank you, Carla.
Hi, this is Dee. I too am not a religious person, I'm a spiritual person. I do not go to church, and I believe that not only the Bible, but there are other great books for your soul and how you live as a human being. And I strongly believe into just be kind to one another and live your life. Don't preach, just live.
Absolutely.
Julianne.
Hi, this is Julianne, and I'll put right to the chase. I don't read the Bible.
So I do understand and recognize those passages that you referenced. However, I think that most women, particularly women of my age group, we tend to live by those values. Our parents kind of guided us by those, those words. But they may have shaped us into different women at this point in our life. because the world isn't as kind to religion as it used to be. But all those values, I think you can find in pretty much many of us today, and they're inside of me as well.
Beautiful. Great responses. Now, James was ready to pop virulently when he heard that someone doesn't read the Bible. Are you ready to pop? Well, okay. He is popping on Julianne. Now, Julianne, don't get up just yet, because we're going to change the camera placement just a little. But he broke his heart. He broke the heart. Now, James, before we do the reveal of what the lovely lady looks like, why are you breaking the heart?
Because scriptures are very important to me, and it's the foundation of my very existence every day. I study and read scripture. I try to every single day. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. What a spiritual means, it means for me that I study the Word, and the Bible specifically, and as the other woman said, you know, there are other things that are compatible along with that for self-improvement and enlightenment. But if you don't read the Bible at all, then you get tired of me talking pretty quick.
Okay.
You get tired of me real quick on a date.
Okay, because that's going to come out.
It's going to come out.
All right, absolutely. Okay, well, I want to see the reveal. I want Julianne to see who this gentleman is, so let's do that. All right, Julianne, feel free to come around and see the man. You kind of broke his heart. You kind of broke his heart, and James, you can stand too and just say hello. This is Julianne. Wonderful. Based on looks, now what you heard was important, but based on looks, could there have been a connection just on looks?
Beautiful woman. But no connection, no.
Okay, keep the mic to chin.
No connection, no.
Okay, all right, understood. All right, so Julianne, you're good to go. Well, we appreciate you so much for being on the show as we narrow it down. All right, well, it's a good, because it's a real one, not a real 1 + 2 + 3. So feel free to sit back down, and we're going to navigate into round 2 of this wonderful experience of a real one. All righty, round 2, as we narrow it down to a real one, I'm going to now throw it to the ladies. I'm going to see if any of them have a question. Dee has my Dee. Do you have a question for the Bachelor?
Sure, this is Dee. At our age, I believe health is wealth and food is medicine. So tell me, what are you doing to maintain your vitality, and what foods do you like to eat to do the same?
Thank you for asking me, and I totally agree with you. Health is very important, especially at this age. I like to say in the gym, and fellas crack up at it, is that it's hard work trying to stay young and pretty at this age. And so things that I do is that, you know, I'm in excellent shape. I work out when I feel like it. I don't live to eat, I eat to live, and very health conscious, I don't know if I quite answered it.
I think did he answer it to your liking, Dee? Was that a decent answer?
He didn't touch on the foods.
Okay, you know what? He's about to touch on the food. Let's get him a heart. Let's get him a heart and another toothpick, maybe? Yeah, because we're going to see if his heart is beating as it should be.
Now, what was it about food?
She wants to know, in terms of food, what are you doing?
Oh, okay, I eat healthy. I eat healthy and I eat clean. I basically try to eat once a day, 1 meal per day.
Classic grape Olipop has the taste that takes you back.
My old room.
When you walk into a Burlington, you'll be amazed at how much we've changed. Brands, trends, savings. It's giving you main character energy. Because at Burlington, the deals aren't the only thing turning heads. Seriously, for these savings, why shop anywhere else?
Whoa. What?
What Billy's trying to say is Moving doesn't have to be stressful. Good Greek is the only company that offers total relocation solutions. Whether you're buying or selling a home, packing up and moving, simply call the Good Greek.
That one's gone!
Good Greek movie is so rich.
Well, when it comes to adding sugar, but I gotta have my cake and pies. Yeah, I mean, health is really important to me. I work hard to maintain the condition that I got, but it's fleeting.
Indeed, but we do our best to maintain it. Dee, does that answer the question a little better? Okay, cakes and pies. Let's see if Carla, you got a question for the Bachelor?
Yes. Other than the Bible, what types of books do you read?
Good question. Thank you for asking me that. Only the Bible, because there's 52 books to get through, and each book is more fascinating than the one before. So I haven't even gotten through those 52 books yet.
Well, there's 66 total.
66 total?
Yeah.
66? Yeah.
Yeah.
Books in the Bible that I'm trying to get through. So outside of that, the stuff that I might read is, I don't spend a lot of time reading different things. I like reading side stories about a religion, as it relates to political. I've been reading some stuff about angels, that's been fascinating. But outside of that, I don't read a whole lot of different stuff.
Thank you, Carla. We might throw some opportunities. Listen, Carla, what do you want to say?
Can I have a balloon to pop?
Absolutely. Yeah, hey, we're gonna keep it. That's why I said this is not the dating game. This is a real one. So Pointer does things a little different. So she might break the heart, maybe.
Absolutely,
okay.
Yeah.
And let's give her the mic. Don't get up yet, Queen. Don't get up yet. Let's hand her the mic and let's figure out why this show's so unique. It's a beautiful thing. Why are you breaking your heart?
James seems to be closed-minded. I like someone who's a little more adventurous in all walks of life, be it spirituality, religion, whatever. But just having that one track, and then he says he doesn't even have a church home, so that's kind of odd to me.
Okay. That's very interesting. All right, well, we're going to have to do a reveal then of sorts, which will be exciting, so we're about to get ready for that.
Okay.
Because if y'all are feeling the same way, we can get there. Are y'all feeling okay? Okay. Okay. But you know what? We're going to have some fun. This is hilarious. You know what? Let's grab them hearts. Well, we may keep this in. Friends, Pointer loves to keep it real. Well, we'll see what happens. They might explain it once they see me. Maybe like, you're so handsome.
It's game over.
I'm going to go to your non-church home. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. This is a unique situation. It's a real one, and we keep it real. So it looks like after they heard some of the responses, ladies, you just got hearts. What do y'all want to do with those hearts? What do you want? Oh.
I want to ask one more question.
Okay. Okay.
All right. I was listening to you, James, and you said that after 27 years of marriage, it didn't go well because you weren't a very good person, or
no, we just grew apart. It was the end of it.
Do a follow-up date, or was that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I had no complaints, and I don't think she had any complaints. It's just, sometimes people grow apart, and that's what happened. And it's been a 5-year transition since that time. It wasn't just last year. It's been a while.
okay.
You want to hold on to your heart, Dee? We can wait till we're round 3.
I have one more question.
Okay, you know what? So let's wait for round 3. But hand it to Rain. Hand the mic to Rain. And I want to ask Rain, why did she break her heart?
It didn't give a lot of wiggle room for someone else's personality, I felt. But it could be, added up to nervousness and maybe the way the question was asked.
Thank you, Rain. This is on the spot.
I did want to, give you a fair chance there. But to make a statement to say there is no other books that I'm reading, that just kind of, I don't believe that's what you wanted to say.
Well, let's see. Is that what you wanted to say, James? Let's keep it real.
No, I can't think of a whole lot of different books that I read. What I enjoy doing, to be quite honest, is between work is watching movies. And so I'll probably spend more time watching movies and doing research for stuff that I like on YouTube. So yeah, no. between my, the workbook that I studied with in Bible study and Bible reading, that's more than enough.
Okay.
When I'm done reading that, I'm done for the day.
Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna do something then unique. We're gonna do a one by one. We still have one queen holding on to a heart, so we'll get you around 3. But we're gonna have the 2 queens see what James looks like. All right. It is time for the reveal. Let's see if looks magically change opinions. Let's have Rain stand up and check out this king that is doing his thing. Yeah.
Hello, Rain. How are you, dear? All right. Pleased to meet you. Yes, indeed.
So after y'all see each other, if it was on looks, could there have been a connection?
Not for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not for you either. Okay, that's all right. So Ray, we're gonna have you step off, lovely lady, and you can take your heartbreaking device that way. Thank you so much. And while we're at it, let's have the lovely lady Carla come on around and see the face of this king.
Hello, Carla. How are you doing, dear? All right, nice to meet you.
If it was on the street, could it be based on looks? Okay. I mean, it could have been for you. Just when he started talking, it was just.
I know. Sorry.
All right. Well, thank you, Carla, for coming out. You're awesome. You're gonna step off that way as well, lovely lady. And it looks like there's one queen left, and we're gonna get to some very important questions. So let's get ready for round 3. Round 3. Let's do it. Round 3. One queen is holding out, but we're gonna throw it to James first. James, do you have a question for this lovely lady?
Why did you hold on to your heart? Your heart. Was it something I said? That was sweet.
Well, yeah, I was holding out just to kind of get a couple more questions in to try to get to the core of who you are.
Okay.
I did have a question about, I believe adults are grown up children, so I wanted to know if you had a happy childhood and who are your male role models?
Ooh, good question. Male role models. Start with the last one first. Celebrity male role models, Steve Harvey, an absolute inspiration to me. Another one is Coach Prime, Deion Sanders. I call him Apostle Prime because he's very inspirational to me as well as black men in today's society. So those are my role models. And your other question?
What about childhood?
In my childhood?
Well, the ground you, because Steve Harvey wasn't there when you
had a great childhood. Had a great childhood coming up. Born and raised in Chicago. Love Chicago. I'm a Chicago boy. Again, like with most, I don't know most, but let me just say for myself that, my mother was my absolute inspiration and beacon and light, and everything that I am today is because of her. So I had a great childhood, great childhood.
Does that answer it?
It's just been middle age. It's been rough.
Does that answer your question, D, or did you want more? Okay. Okay. Did you have another question? If not, I can do my job a little more, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do my job a little bit. Let's go for this. Marriage. Now, you spoke to marriage, James D. Have you ever been married?
I've been widowed.
Okay. Okay. God bless you. So it looks like, D, are you looking to get married again?
At this time, no.
Okay. James, are you looking to get married again?
It's if it happens, it happens. Okay. I'm not opposed to it. Marriage is a good thing for a lot of good reasons, especially if 2 people are in a seriously committed relationship. I would be more willing to consider it, but I'm not opposed to it at all.
Okay. Does that work for you, Dee? That kind of, if it works, great. If not,
I can live with it without it. At this point.
I have another question. I like the saying, like, the man could be the head of the household, but the woman is the neck of the household, and the head usually goes where the neck turns. And I usually like to turn, how do you feel about taking a lead or taking the advice of the woman?
At this point, I'm the type of person that, I just, I'm the type of man that I just respect a woman's opinion, I'm easy to get along with. Respect is a two-way street. And so I don't feel it as far as being a leader. You lead and you are who you are, and by example. So if I'm the best person that I be, then if I'm dating someone, they're going to be more receptive to listening to what I have to say. But again, it's different now. Being middle-aged, we're all set in our ways. We have our own thoughts and opinions about how we want to do things, and I don't expect someone to come and tell me, which is what been the case, like, you gotta change this, you gotta change that, why you do this and why you do that. It's like, I'm older than you. How you gonna tell me I need to change? And so I don't do that to someone else. Again, my religious values, those are mine. If you don't have any religious values, that's your soul, not my soul. At the end of the day, we all have to save our own souls. So I'm pretty fluid when it comes to stuff like that. If that answers your question.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm gonna have to pop.
Okay, break it. Pop.
Only because
Pop it first. Pop it, break it first, just for the aesthetic. Ooh, all right. Tell us why, D. Why are you breaking?
well, my personality is I'm pretty easygoing and tolerant, and I have grace, but I think that my character is more spiritual, more new age, more of a person that I don't read the Bible. I'm not a Bible thumping type of person. I'm more open to all religions. So I think that would probably just cause a lot of conflict.
Yeah, a little friction. All right. Well, we tried, folks. His heart is still open, but he don't have to break it himself. We'll just, okay, yeah, maybe his heart is still open for the ladies out there. Now we're about to do a reveal just to see if he's like, dang, he was so handsome. Let me get that heart back and take down. So we're gonna get ready for a reveal. Let's get ready for that. All right. I want y'all to look at each other. Feel free to stand up and see how looks play a part in the love connection.
Hey, how are you?
How are you doing there?
Great.
All right, pleased to meet you. Yes, indeed.
So if it was on looks, you were cruising down Chicago Ave, I don't know if that's a street, and you saw this lovely lady, would you be like, hello, queen?
Yeah, if I saw her anywhere, I'd be yes.
Okay. What about it?
Lovely lady.
Would you respond back, or would you be like,
Oh yes, I think he's well put together. I like the hat.
Just the values once we found out some of the internal, not the connection, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll take that.
What you got?
I'll take that. Y'all are awesome, okay? And you can step off that way, lovely. I'll take that mic, actually, queen. Thank you so much for coming out. You are amazing, and we thank you so much for coming out. Well, James, we tried to do it for you, Mom.
Yes.
We tried, but I appreciate you for coming out. For real, you are awesome. You are fantastic. And ladies, we did tag his Instagram. So if you feel free to slide in his DMs. If you are a not church home loving lady, but he's looking for a church home, I might find one in the area, and we're gonna make sure this king gets his queen. Okay, so we'll catch you on the next episode of A Real One. Thank you. Thank you.
Next up to the stage, Pointer.
Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 don't pop the balloon. Now I'll see the way you are looking at things. Baby, is it true? You like what you see. Got a balloon in your hand, toothpick in the other. I want to be your man. Call me as after Roger. I don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 pop the balloon. Don't pop, 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 like you do. I'm feeling a connection. Girl, this must be Bluetooth. Don't go too far. Just stay in my sight. Don't break that heart. And everything will be alright. You're here to find love. 95 on the way. This is heaven sent from above. Need a key to your heart, I want to. I'll make you smile. Bring joy to your life. If you're around for a while, you're gonna be my wife. You know, people like, don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Don't pop the balloon. Don't pop it.
Let's bring out our next real one.
When buying pizza for movie nights, you want to pay right away. But replacing that broken TV, that's when you probably pay later. With the Klarna card, debit is the default. And pay later is there for when you need it. Choose how it works, right in the app. The Klarna card makes sure you stay in control. Always with clear terms, no annual fees, or credit impact to apply. That's smart. That's Klarna.
I felt I was in a lot of pain. I had a torn ACL and meniscus. I called Morgan & Morgan. I knew that I made the right choice.
The time has come.
Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. 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 I see the way you are looking at me. Baby, is it true? You like what you see. Got a balloon in your hand, toothpick in the other. I wanna be your man. Call me Zapp and Roger. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Don't pop the balloon. The other girls poppin', they don't feel like you do. I'm feeling a connection, girl, this must be Bluetooth. Don't go too far, just stay my side. Don't break that heart, and everything will be alright. You're here to find love, not to pop a balloon. This is heaven sent from above. Need the key to your heart, know how to move. I'll make you smile, bring joy to your life. If you're around for a while, you're gonna be my wife. Don't pop, pop, pop. Don't pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Don't pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Like a football team, you're gonna get quality time. Put some words of affirmation. Be a song on my dime. Give some extra service at any destination. Just don't pop the balloon, and we'll both be okay. You'll be my boo, I will be your babe. That was down to me and you. You still got your balloon. That can only mean one thing, and this is just the beginning.
I'm so glad you didn't pop, girl.
Thank you that you did not pop.
I'm so happy that you didn't pop.
I'm so glad that you did not pop.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon.
I know what you're thinking, friends. I want to watch more of his videos. Well, that's a beautiful thing. We've got this video here, which is one of my favorites. I promise you, you won't regret watching it. We also have this playlist if you just want to dive deep into what we do. Or this video here, which is groundbreaking. Or you can click this if you plan to subscribe, which I hope you do. So thank you for watching, folks. We've got a lot of content just for you. Hope you enjoy.
Your fear of AI is the collapse of humanity. Well, not the collapse, the abrupt extermination. There's a difference. What? The AI Doctor, How I Became an Apocalyptic. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters March 27th.
Season 28 to my at-home jury. I I am so glad to have you as a part of my team. Today we are going to explore another relationship that's on the crossroads and whether or not they are going to move forward with their love. There's a lot of suspicion going on, and this time we brought in somebody that can help me with that. I bet you know who it is. Yeah, somebody lying or not. You never know. I'm not going to walk in bias. I want you to get your notepads out so that when I call you, because I'm going to call somebody, one of my at-home jurors, to get some feedback today. Let's see who it will be today, because you know I need you. Court is now in session. Let's get ready to go.
All right, Ms. Clerk, please. All right, court, can I invite you to stage? Thank you, sir. All right, stand by, everyone. Stay safe. All right, come to you, Corey, in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Mr. Beckham says his fiancée claims she's always out handling business, but he thinks that business is handling other men. Now he wants a polygraph test to find out if she's being faithful or fooling around. Today on Divorce Court. All rise. The Honorable Judge Starr presiding.
Hello, everyone. You may be seated.
Your Honor, the case of Beckham v. Brinson.
Thank you very much, Ms. Beckham and Ms. Brinson. Welcome to Divorce Court, and thank you for trusting me with your relationship. I know that you all have been together for 5 years. Ladies and gentlemen, they've been together 5 years, but they've been engaged for a year. They don't have children together, but you have purposefully blended your family.
Yes.
As I looked over my notes, you have children that are around the same age, so it looked like it was a nice mix, if you will. They range from age 7 to age 17, am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
So, Mr. Beckham, why are we in divorce court today?
Well, how you doing, Anna?
I'm good, and thank you for being here.
No problem. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Well, I'm here because the lady who I think I love, I want to marry, I feel like she just been sneaky. And I just want to get down to the bottom, and I'm here, I want to know the truth. And I'm going to be honest, like, if she failed this test, then I'm keeping my ring, like, and that's just honest.
You brought the ring to court today?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
What, you already asked her to marry you?
Yes, ma'am, I proposed to her a year ago.
But you have the ring with you, you took it back?
It's a long story, but that's why I'm here, ma'am.
May I see the ring?
Yes, ma'am.
Corey, will you get it for me?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, sir. No problem, no problem.
Thank you. Absolutely beautiful. So I couldn't imagine when you got this, you thought to yourself, this is forever, this is a promise, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You heard what Mr. Beckham said, Ms. Brinson. What do you say?
I said, I'm gonna get my ring back, because he's tripping. And when I prove him wrong, that I'm not cheating on him, I need some respect on my name.
And you know, that's what I'm talking about. Mr. Beckham, Ms. Brinson said that this is her ring and she plans to claim it with the truth. Something tells me you wouldn't like anything more. You would enjoy that if you got the answers that you want. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So this ring is either going to be on her finger or in your pocket.
Yes, Lord.
All right. Let's get right down to it then. Because I said that you all have been engaged for a year. I look back on you all met about 5 years ago. You were leaving a relationship, as I understand that. Am I right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and you were looking for a place to stay.
Yes, ma'am.
So how'd you come up with Miss Brinson? What happened?
Well, we had a mutual friend who we both know, and I was looking for a place to stay. So I reached out, and it happened to be Natalia.
Because she did some rental rooms.
Yes, ma'am. Rental property.
Because, you know, Miss Brinson is like me. We be having multiple hustles, and one of them has to do with rental properties. Am I right?
Correct.
Okay, I like that. So you reached out to Miss Brinson. It was supposed to be just to check out whether or not this was a good residential situation for you, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Did you take it?
When I looked at the room, it was a little small.
Okay.
So it was not.
So it didn't meet your needs for what you wanted?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
But you liked what you saw?
Yeah. You say something like that.
Yes, exactly. And And so did you keep in touch? You kept in touch at that point?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I eventually, I do landscape work, so she reached out to me and I cut her yard, and from there, it kind of got a little spicy because I think we both kind of like what we see, so we eventually started dating, and we met each other, went out to eat, things like that, the Olive Garden, and we just bonded and everything.
Oh, you just did that as a throwaway. Miss Brinson, he took you to Olive Garden on Mother's Day, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
With all the kids?
No, just me and him.
Oh, I love that. Celebrated you.
He could be romantic.
All right, player, you did that. I'm not mad. Okay. I'm not mad. I like that. So things sound like they were going well, but then things changed as it relates to you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
Well, everything was going cool, and I ended up injuring my back about a year ago.
Okay.
So I kind of been out of work. I ain't been working,
But you've still been able to sort of handle the business at your house, right?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay, so you haven't been able to do the kind of work that you're used to, but you all are still making it work. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think so.
What do you mean, Ms.
I
Brinson?
don't think the business was handled like it used to be handled.
Oh, so now the plot thinketh. The plot thickens.
Not how you used to.
Okay, so Mr. Beckham, it looks like we're going to get some more information. But from your perspective, when you got injured, what changed in the dynamic of the relationship?
Oh, well, to me, I feel like she's just been sneaky, and honestly, like, I just want to get down to the bottom of it.
It's interesting because I read that when you were not injured, you would go out to work. You were outside of the home a lot.
Yes, ma'am.
But now that you are injured, you find yourself at home more. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Is that right, Ms. Brinson?
Yes. He's
So
all on my back now.
So you are seeing more of Ms. Brinson and how she moves now that you're home more. Is that fair?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
See, it take me a minute, but I'm gonna get it at the end of the day. Okay?
That's okay.
Right. It just took me a minute. So now I see where at least the concern is.
Yes, ma'am. I can even give you an example.
Give me an example.
Okay, like we got this I would call it the mystery client. That's what I was calling.
The mystery client.
Yeah, the mystery client.
Mystery client, really?
So yeah, but get down to the story. She's delivery worker or whatever.
Okay.
And like I say, she does do realtor. She rent properties and everything.
Right.
But
it's called stacking racking. You just keep adding things and do what you gotta do. I got it. I feel it. Okay.
I ain't gonna clap on this part.
I'm listening.
Okay. So we just chilling at home. So one night she gets a phone call out of nowhere. So she just jumps up and leaves.
What time of the evening is it? What time of the evening is it?
It's probably like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Probably about 8:30.
It wasn't that late, Your Honor. It was not that late. It was probably like 6 o'clock.
So what happened when
So
she
she
got
got
the
a
call?
phone call and she just up and ran. I tried to call the phone. She didn't answer the phone.
Okay.
So then she calls me back on FaceTime. I see she's braiding someone's hair.
Okay.
So I hear a big voice in the background. I'm like, it ain't no woman. This is a man. And then you're lying about it.
But wait, what did she lie about? Did she, when she left?
She didn't tell me she was doing a man hair. Like, you would
That's
think
not
you
lying,
would
Your Honor.
respect someone. And you would tell, okay, well, baby, I gotta go do someone
There's
else's
not
hair.
nothing to hide. Like, I don't have anything to hide. When
We
people
gonna see
FaceTime
today.
me,
We gonna see
I answered the phone, then okay.
So wait a minute, Miss Brinson, just so that I'm clear, one of the things you do is you do hair.
Yeah, that's just like a little side hustle.
Got it.
That I just do every now and then. I usually don't do hair like I used to do, but this particular client, it's just easy money for me. He pays me $150 just to dye his hair black and braid it to the back. So why wouldn't I take that offer?
And so you said this is a quick $150, and you FaceTime your fiance from the location. Is that correct?
He FaceTime me, yeah, and I answered.
So, but Mr. Beckham, why was there a problem? You were concerned because it was a man whose hair she was doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Old man at that.
It was the way how she went about it.
Now, watch out, Miss Preston. How old?
He's 65 years old. What am I gonna do with a 65-year-old?
You're doing something.
Okay. All right. Keep that.
So you started to feel like something else was going on when she was
Yes,
doing
ma'am.
that?
Most definitely.
Okay, well, all right. I mean, listen, I'm not in your relationship, but at least I know where the problem lies. Mr. Beckham was concerned that you didn't share with him that you were going out to a gentleman's house, and that concerned him. Is that the only thing that you consider sneaky? What else was sneaky?
Well, one day, we was at the park with the kids, and the kids had to use the bathroom, so the nearest bathroom place to take them was the McDonald's. So they went to the McDonald's.
Okay.
Put in mind, Judge, I want to make sure this is very, very, I want you to be clear on this. I was barbecuing at the park.
Okay, so y'all were having a family barbecue at the park.
Very beautiful family time.
Okay.
So they go use the bathroom, they went to the McDonald's, whatever. They come back. You know what they had? At first out, they was happy.
That's a good thing.
So happy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all so happy. And then they had Happy Meals.
But aren't you barbecuing in the park?
That's what I said. You see what I'm saying?
I thought they just went to the bathroom.
I thought so too. I ain't know who had a Happy Meal. I'm like, to me, that pissed me off, Judge. I'm gonna be honest.
I know, because you out here making burgers and hot dogs and hot links, and the next thing you know is Happy Meals and nuggets coming up in here. Okay?
And not to mention, Judge, it keep on going. You ready?
I'm listening.
Okay, so the kids come back, they happy, they got Happy Meals.
At least they happy.
So the kids say they seen some dude, they seen him talking to some dude.
Oh, the kids will dime on you in a minute, okay?
But you know your kids don't lie though. You know,
they dime on you in a minute.
Kids pay attention now.
That's
so they know mama talking to an old man or a young man or whatever.
So what did the children tell you?
They told me, me and mama, we went to McDonald's and mommy talking to a dude and it looked like she trying to pass him something or something.
Dang, they really dimed. Okay. So who was the person? Who was it?
It was my ex. I mean, he bought them Happy Meals. Was I supposed to decline that?
I mean, it's so interesting that I'm used to my at-home jury. They're at home and they probably making comments right now, but the in-court jury just said yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't know that he was going to be there. It's not like I was expecting him to be there, but I mean, he hasn't seen the kids in a while, and he decided to buy them Happy Meals. Of course, the kids want Happy Meals, so
okay.
And he was taking forever to barbecue, so it was just a little appetizer.
Okay. So, but you knew that would probably
But I didn't give him my number, and I haven't seen him ever since.
All the
Like,
coincidence he shows up.
So I at least know why Mr. Beckham is thinking. So it sounded almost like you went there on purpose.
right, I understand that, but I told him.
I think she's
I'm telling you what it looks like. Doesn't mean that's what happened.
No.
It just means from the outside looking in, at least you know where his suspicion came from. Even you have to admit that. If you meet up with your ex at a random McDonald's.
And she always in the phone, always in
And
the
he
phone.
won't shut up about
Always in the
it.
phone. Always in the
He
phone.
brings it up every time.
Always in the phone.
Because he's still concerned. See, people let things go when it's of no moment to them. This is still of a moment, and he's still concerned because you did not adequately answer his concern. If you adequately answered it, you told him what you were going to tell him, and whether or not it allays his suspicions, that's not what happened. It has concerns about it, and it may not be well-founded. It might be paranoia, it might be insecurity, but even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Definitely insecurity.
Okay? So we have to give him the benefit of how it made him feel. Am I right, Mr. Beckham?
Yes, ma'am.
So now at least I know where we started the baseline. It's because of these kinds of movements that you think that there may have been some cheating. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So give me a for instance, because what you have done thus far is shown me why you're suspicious. You have not shown me anything of what makes you think she has stepped out?
Well, I can tell you more. I have evidence, man.
I'd like to see what you're talking about.
Well, I just kind of give you the story to break down. Well,
okay.
You know, as I told you, I recently hurt my back at work, so
yes.
I go to physical therapy. So one day I'm leaving physical therapy, and we do have like, you know, phone tracking devices or whatever. We share each other's location.
Okay.
And so what happened was, I see her location, like it left work early. So I look back and I'm like, huh? Yeah, I didn't get no phone call. She didn't tell me like, well, baby, I'm leaving work early.
Because my phone was dead.
I be quiet. So
wait a minute. We don't do that. But you just say, let me finish my story.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So there we are.
So yeah, I left out. Yeah,
so you start tracking the location. You text her. She doesn't text you back.
Yes, ma'am. So I go to, cause something just told me like I had great feeling. Something just told me to.
So you're able to track her location?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She shared like we share each other's location.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
So what had happened was, and I didn't even go to the, I can show you. Like,
all right, I would like you to show me what you're talking about.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we have an exhibit. Let's see. Let's put it up so we can walk through it. All right.
Okay, so right here we have, ma'am, the beautiful Mechanicsville. When I came to the scene, I seen the car, the tires car parked right here. Okay. This is one. Everybody know. Okay, can we go to the next picture before nobody knows?
Okay, I see where it. All right.
Okay. The Tyrese car parked right here. When I seen her, she was right here. She said she was helping a friend move.
Okay.
Her friend's house is right here.
You know my friend's there right there?
It's red-handed right there, back. Red-handed.
Okay, I was helping her move though. I was helping her move. She moved to the next building.
Oh, okay. So why was you over there now?
That's where she's moving to. And on top of that, her neighbor needed some help with a dining set that she was selling to her neighbor.
But you're supposed to be right here. Why you over there?
Why am I supposed to be? It's the same.
So wait a minute. I want to be very clear, Mr. Beckham. I think what Ms. Brinson is saying is where you have noted her friend's apartment.
Yes, ma'am.
That is where, let's call her Susie, lived.
Yes, ma'am.
Susie is moving to the location where you say Natalia was caught red-handed.
Yes, ma'am.
That's going to be location B. She was moving from location A to location B. And in the middle is where the defendant parked her car. Am I correct with what I'm saying?
When I seen her, she's like, oh, like she just seen a ghost.
I
did
see a ghost.
She just ran off.
What are you doing there?
Thank you very much, Mr. Beckham. You can return. I see what you're saying. So you're telling me when you walked up, it seemed as if she was startled because she was in a place that she shouldn't have been. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
I was startled.
And you say you were startled, Miss Brinson, because what in the world is you doing here, Beckham?
Exactly.
Okay, so that might have been a confusion and a misinterpretation of each other's motives. My question is, since you have been together, I'm going to get to your example, but my question is, these are the things that are important to me. Why did you assume and jump to the conclusion that she was doing something? What has happened in your relationship to make you no longer trust your girl? What has happened?
Well, honestly, I have like 2 more incidents I can tell you, but I know we recently went on a cabin trip. Some friends. Put in mind, I don't know these folks from Campaign. These are her friends. It's the first time I met these people.
Okay, so you all are doing a group trip.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You go to a cabin. Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. We go to the cabin. Everything's cool. But some just told me just like, I don't know what it was. Some just had my antennas. So put in mind, it's probably like 10 of us. So I see this dude and I kind of, you know how you just feel like, I say, hey, how you doing? Nigga look at me like,
And that is not a word that I like.
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Dude looks at you like, okay.
But yes, ma'am. So put in mind, this is a person who I finds out to be her ex on a trip with us.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
So
y'all know I can explain.
So
all right, wait a minute now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I haven't seen that man in decades. That's somebody that I dated like in high school.
Well, why was he on a trip with your friend?
I didn't even know. He apparently he was with another female that was on a trip.
Well,
And y'all didn't check in with each other on who was coming?
My best friend invited me. I don't know all her other people that was coming.
And you're not like me that wants to know who's gonna be there so that I don't get put in a trick bag.
I
Cause
mean,
I don't go anywhere.
She told me
that I don't know.
She told me other people was coming, and I go on cabin trips with her all the time. We always have a good time, but this time was just a little different group of people.
Okay.
But yeah, I wasn't expecting to see him. I haven't seen him in so long.
It just would, I'm gonna tell you just from a woman's perspective, you should always know who's gonna be in your circumstances, cause that could put you in a trick bag. Suppose there's somebody in there that, whose behavior is not something that you want to be around.
Right.
And then you get caught up in a situation that you had no control over. So I usually like to know who's gonna be in my space, because if I need to bounce, I need to bounce. That's just me. Okay?
I get you.
You know what I'm saying? So then you also get to give your significant other a heads up, so he is not put in a trick bag.
If I would have known that, I probably wouldn't have even came.
That would have been smart.
Yeah.
That would have been
I didn't
smart.
know.
And even when we was at the moonshine, cause we went to a moonshine tasting, and all you do is see her and the dude is just kicked in, laughing, and doing all this kind of stuff.
So y'all were catching up.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, we were just casually talking.
Okay, they were casually talking. Then, okay, the next day we went to the party part, but I was kind of feeling sick, so I stayed back.
Moonshine will do that to you.
Yeah, everybody went to the water park and whatever, so I stayed back. Okay, ain't this a coincidence, Judge? Everybody comes back. She is the last car to pull back up, ride back to the cat. Guess who car she in? Her ex.
Yeah, Miss Preston, you put yourself in that trick bag.
Well, Your Honor, my ride had left me, and so I ended up riding with him. Simple.
Because she in the car like this, Judge.
And who?
I mean, you was so concerned. You could have got me an Uber. You didn't care.
Yeah, but Miss Preston.
And no, I wasn't doing all that, so.
But Miss Preston, why would you put yourself in a situation? Because I can guarantee you, Mr. Beckham, when he found out that it was an ex, he expressed it to you and said, I don't appreciate this dude.
Maybe
and
if
I don't
he
like
wasn't so insecure, we wouldn't have this issue.
It might be, like I said to you just a few minutes ago, he might be totally insecure. He might be completely paranoid, but he also might have good instincts. Both things can be true at the same time. So what I'm saying to you is why are you moving in a way that makes your fiance suspicious? You don't have to move like that.
Your Honor, was I supposed to be stranded at the water?
No, but your girl your homegirl who invited you should have been the one that you got in the car with. Okay? Your homegirl invited you. So why are you in the car?
I think something happened. I don't know what happened, but I think something went on between them. Because even that night, when she laid down, I was trying to handle my business, but she pushed me out for it.
Really?
I couldn't believe it.
That's because your breath was stinking.
Oh, Lord.
So I can tell you, you are giving off the energy that you don't want to be bothered with the man that you're engaged to.
Not if he don't keep accusing me of stuff that I'm not doing. He's pushing me away.
Jurors could be expert witnesses right now because the jurors are trying to give you a little bit of a hint. I'm hearing the jurors try to say to you.
That's fine. They're just on the outside looking in. I'm not.
Well, I'm the insider looking out now. That y'all have asked me, and I'm gonna tell you, you want to get married. You're not gonna be able to move like that and keep a husband. Your husband is not going to go for that any more than you as his wife would go for it with him.
Hello.
Okay? You would not accept that behavior. If he rolled back through when you weren't feeling well, rolled back through after a day out with one of his exes, and she was kikiing and laughing and having fun, it's just the two of them in the car, you'd have some questions. You might be wrong, but you'd have some questions. Because you would feel like you had been disrespected.
And Judge, not to mention, you can assume things, but Judge, I have evidence. I have evidence.
What evidence you got?
I would like to know what evidence you have, sir.
Okay, no problem.
You ain't got got no evidence.
Let's see what we're talking about. You submitted evidence about. Tell me what.
Yes, ma'am.
Set it up for me. Explain what I'm about to see.
Oh, okay. Well, I sent you this text message. This, of course, that is her in the blue, and that is Marcus in the gray.
Who is Marcus?
Who's Marcus is?
You don't know.
I don't know. Maybe
Potential
it's one of.
tenant. It's just a potential tenant.
Okay, well maybe that's one. Okay, you see, say.
So wait, let me see. This is Miss Brinson saying, "Hey," and the response is, "Hey, this is Marcus. I came earlier about the room." That is a potential tenant.
Yes, ma'am.
Her response is, "Hello, the room is still available." That's a professional response.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm waiting on my stubs for you. I'm assuming that means pay stubs so that you can check his credit.
Yes, ma'am.
Also want to show you what you'll be dealing with. And you put question marks, and then there was a photo sent, and your response was, "Dang."
Judge, I have you a photo in your personal issues.
Your Honor, I did not ask for him to send me that freak nasty picture. I said dang. I said dang because I was not expecting a dang-a-lang. So right after I said that, I blocked him. Dang and block.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yes, ma'am.
Does that still look like something I want to do something with?
Okay, but the response was, "Dang."
Dang, like it's a dang-a-lang.
How about no response, block, and the text stop?
Well, I was expecting pay stubs.
Or that's disgusting and unprofessional. Or you must not know about me, cause I don't play that mess.
Right.
I mean, how about them?
I think they had
I
the
blocked
sex being honest because I didn't
Really?
seen it in the text.
Did you
like,
not see that?
She went one day, and she was gone. She said, "Oh, I got to go handle some business." I understand that. I respect her hustle. But my thing is, I'm not trying to get played or hustle myself. I pay my bills. I try to do my best to be the best person for her. But, as I said, she goes to a rental property one day, couple hours pass. Soon as she come back home, I don't get no nothing. She goes straight to the shower. Why you going to the shower?
I can't go to the shower.
And guess what? So when she went to the shower, that's when I ended up seeing that text that I just showed you, Ivana. And I be seeing too much conversation. Like, ain't no room. We ain't talking about no room. We talking about dang-a-lang.
Did you not say that I blocked them?
I don't see it. I see what I see in that text.
Miss Brinson, again,
Never met the man ever. Don't know the man.
So my question is, what made him think that he could come at you like that?
I mean, look at me, Your Honor. Everybody come at me like that, but does that mean I'm offering or giving myself to everybody? No.
No, it does not. And but there's also a image that one puts out. So you're beautiful, you're talented, you're smart, you're industrious. I know a lot of young ladies like that, but folks don't come at them in a wild, wacky way because they know that crossing that line would be offensive to them, and they don't move like that. And also, they know that if they're in a relationship, they wouldn't be that disrespectful. So I'm just wondering, what are you conveying to the public about the state of your relationship?
Everybody know I'm in a relationship with him.
But do you see your face when you say that? Instead of saying, everybody knows that I'm in a relationship with him, as in, it brings me joy. This is what you did. Everybody know I'm in a relationship with him.
No confidence.
Nobody knows that I'm in a relationship with
I
him.
see these results so I can see our future. Because I can't deal with this.
Yeah, let's see the results, because once again, I'm always the bad guy.
But I don't want you to feel like that, Miss Brinson. I want to know what's going on with you, that you're moving in a way that makes your man so suspicious.
I just think he's just very insecure.
And what would make him that insecure? What has
That's a
happened?
good question. I think something's mentally wrong with him. He probably needs to go get help.
So
This is what I have to deal with.
let's just deal with some results.
Yes, ma'am.
And then we'll make a determination.
Let's see the results. Let's do this, because I'm ready to get this over with, and I need some respect on my name, and I need that ring on my finger.
There's going to be some decisions made later on today. I don't know where this ring gonna end up. It's gonna end up on a finger or in a pocket, but I need a recess when we come back. And this court is back in session. You know, I admire so much, Ms. Brinson, your willingness to sit for a polygraph examination because it really will expose who you are and what's going on in your life, you know? Because the machine doesn't have feelings, it doesn't hold a grudge, it just tells you if you're deceptive or not, right?
Right, that's why I'm here.
There you go. Let's ask our expert to join us.
Yes, sure.
Good day, Mr. Yarbrough. As I said, Ms. Brinson willingly submitted to a polygraph examination, and I invited my expert, John Yarbrough, a certified polygraph examiner from Guardian Polygraph Services, to administer the polygraph. Mr. Yarbrough has been an expert in this field in the public and private sector for many, many years, and he's the expert that this court relies upon to provide these services. Mr. Yarbrough, I wanted you to put 4 questions to the defendant so that we could allay some of these suspicions.
That is correct.
The question number 1, we asked Ms. Brinson, that day Mr. Beckham followed your phone's location to an apartment complex in Mechanicsville. Did you have sexual contact with anyone?
That is correct.
What was Ms. Brinson's answer?
Her answer was no.
What did the test results indicate?
Polygraph examination revealed she was being truthful in response to that question.
Yes.
didn't bring them over. You bring them home. I heard you say that, but I didn't know what you thought it was just that you knew it was just too left.
Oh shit, I had a bacon pan in the oven.
That's why I was
I didn't see that. Didn't know it was there.
If I have money, I gamble.
New Redken Acidic Growth Full System. Break less. See the new Red.
I can only lead you through those gates. But our fate is beyond them. I cannot say.
You putting anything in this safe?
you know, my passport and everything, right?
I have your passport, I don't have your pouch.
No, I'm going for no, I don't know. I'm not putting it in there. What you got in there?
My money, my passports.
I don't know if I need it for the bus and you need your IDs.
Hmm?
You need your IDs for the bus.
So you want your passport?
Yeah.
If I have money, I gamble. If If I have money, I gamble. So,
A woman entered the hospital on December 24th of night.
I don't really care about what they want to show me. I want to see what they don't want to show me.
And I do think
broccoli. You mean half a. You mean, I always said, man, it was two. I'd always gotten 2 crab, 2 legs. It's 2 orders.
No, they shouldn't. Where's
Yeah, that's that's what I thought. She said 4 is 94, 95 or something, 2 is 50. wife fight with it like that. She is good. So. That you removed up there. Hmm? Yes. Is that already? Hmm? Why didn't you get a 4? You don't want a 4?
Why?
Watch this one. Which 4 is these? These ones or these ones? Huh? This is nice.
Yes. Oh, it's hot?
It's hot. But I only see red books.
Hmm?
Turn it off. What do you put it off? You said it was 29 or they're not? Huh? How much was in Bermuda? You're ashamed of the fact. 2